My name is Emeka Ementa of Capital Sports Club, Keep Fit section, Oka in Okweme Square, the coach. Today's section, lying down aerobics. So, can we go ahead? All right, put your two legs up. 3, 4, 5, 6. If after my 10, you remove your hand from the mat, all right? 8, 9, 10. Okay, clap your hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, then 10. Lie down. Lie down on the floor. Okay, your elbow on the game, your elbow on the floor again. You are repeating this. Your elbow on the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then clap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then relax. Lie down again. Lie down again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jack it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Last 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then bring it down. Full palm planking is this way. Then keep your hands somewhere, keep your head somewhere there. All right? Full hand planking. Okay, join. 20, join. 1, 2, 3.
It's actually for cardio to gain the blood circulation in the system. You see how I'm panting. It takes a lot of energy to do that. That's it. It affects all the arms, abdomen, thighs, virtually the entire body because of your position. Practically, it's affecting your thighs. With the arms, you have to lock up your abdomen. Why you do that? Let's go, everybody, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got this. 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's keep that day. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7.
Ụtụtụ ọma nọ ndị be anyị nnọọ na ihe mmemme Good Morning Anambra nke tata bụ Wednesday bụrụ mkpụrụ ụbọchị 14 ụbọchị anyị ji akwalite asụsụ na omenala anyị bụ ndị Igbo. Ọ bụ na ịpụọ na n'ilo ị ga-afụ na mgbe Obinna kedu ka ime ịbọọlachi
Asalamchi ke unu mekwa taa bụ Wednesday n'ọnwa May n'afọ 2025 ikwugo ihe niile kwesịrị ikwu ma onweghị kacha na mmadụ lara ụla tete n'udo na ọṅụ ọ bụgodị na ị nwere ọṅụ mana ị kwesịrị ikene Chukwu na n'efu yes o nwere ife kakwanụ nke ahụ so onyanwa
ọ dị mma anyị na-anabata unu wee na-asị na anyị ga-amalite n'ụtụtụ a site n'iwetala unu ihe mmemme press review. Ọ dị mma daalụ rinne na maka oge gị anyị na-ewetalụ gị press review mụ na ogbo m n'ụtụtụ a iji wee mee ka nke a mee. Anyị ga-agbapụ ọzọ ka anyị malite na ihe dị na obodo bụ akwụkwọ ọnyanwududo ABS nke akpọrọ webụsaịtị. Afọ m bụ Nonye Nwokoye na mmalite.
Afọ m bụ Obinna Ikechukwu.
Ọ dị mma webụsaịtị anyị ka ifo akụkọ dịgasị
ife anyị nwe na webụsaịtị anyị bụ a ga-ebuzo gụpụta ya n'asụsụ Oyibo mechara kọwalụ na ya UNICEF country rep mandates UNICEF country rep mandate extols Soludo for championing and prioritizing welfare of children. Yeah, UNICEF na-ekene Soludo maka ihe ọ na-eme maka ụmụaka na Anambra State n'obodo Nigeria. Anambra State government to launch solution lens to Moro nya pụta na
onye komita
onwe ife ọzọ Anambra State government nọ n'aka Governor Soludo na-achọ iwepụtakwa so Anambra State Police Command will arrest suspect linked to kidnap mother of lawmaker Justice Azuka. Ya bụ na onye hapụ bụ oge gara aga
ọ gbara ọsọ hapụrụ ya hapụ
ọ gbara ọsọ ejidebulie anwụchikọbulie maka ihe gbasalụ ọnwụ onye na-emebi iwu na Anambra State nwụrụ anwụ ya bụ Azuka so a na-agwa ya kịta na anwụchikọkwa ya ọzọ so story ọzọ ahụkwa bụ Anambra State Assembly Speaker Udeze task lawmakers on quality representation. Ya bụ onye isi ndị na-eme iwu na Anambra State na-agwa ndị ogboye si ha gbaa mbọ fụ na ha na-anọchite ndị
country forward Nigeria's Flying Eagles to battle South Africa in ka ịchịkọlụ akụkọ gọvanọ dị ụzọ n'ebe a ụzọ ebua ebe ndị UNICEF na-atụnile ya aka enu na-asị ya daalụ na ọ na-eme ọfụma n'ihe gbasara ụmụaka ya na onyokomita nke ọ dịkasị na a ga-atụpụta echi a ga-eme ka ọ pụta ihe echi anyị amarọnụ nke a na-akwado mana etele ụda dịka ndị be anyị si ekwu ya ihe anyị na-achọ n'ike ọkụ bụ azụ ya ka Anambra chawapụga face na Anambra is rising ọ na-amụke ọ ga-aga n'iru na-amụke
anya ọ dị mma nọ ịma ụfọdụ ihe a na-abụ ọ dịka a ga-asị na ọsọsọ ihe akpọrọ afa ihe a na-afụga na Anambra steeti bụ ihe a na-akpọ basic infrastructure kịta a na-ekwu maka ụzọ anyị nwee a na-achọzi a na-ekwu maka ihe ndị ọzọkwa dị iche iche isi Anambra jee steeti ndị ọzọ efu na ife dị iche dị ife dị iche dị
ọ dị mma ka anyị jee gbapụ ọsọ jee n'akụkọ akwụkwọ mbụ anyị ga-enebanye anya bụ The Daily Times newspaper n'iru obodobe akwụkwọ a anyị nwere Senate moves altering FAC composition to include LGA reps akụkọ a dị na page 2 of the paper anyị ga-afụkwazi akụkọ ndị ọzọ Tinubu Jonathan Akpabio Oboroweri, others eulogize Clark at funeral. Nigeria to integrate 10 million out of school children by 2027. West Africa security and political economy, page 4. Deploy swift military action to tackle Boko Haram resurgence in northeast. Obu Senate Nekunka Koshodo remains PDP acting national secretary. On the National Working Committee in Eku. Court decides Senator Natasha's fate on suspension contempt June 27. Odema aige nekwazi anya na akụkọ akwụkwọ Daily Sun tutu aitinye ọnụ n'okwu.
Na Daily Sun, Ifeanyi Nwebo reps reject power rotation bill and 6 others. And nwekwazi federal government profiles solution to irregular migration to Europe. NAPTIP ICMPD alerts public on new human trafficking tactics. Then I work Can cries foul alleges discrimination in North. Meet security leaders raises their alarm over security gaps. Senate calls for deployment of adequate troops to Northeast. And Wezikwa Senate calls for recomposition of FAAC to include representative of local government councils, area councils. Mwekwazie Tinubu, Jonathan Akpabio, Oboroweri, others eulogize JP Clark. Mwekwazie Ganduje launches fresh attack on Lamido. Police arrest 239 suspected kidnappers, bandits, others in Kogi.
Ọ dị mma anyị na-anya akụkọ kalịla akali mana anyị ga-ewelu nke dịka ọka wee metụta anyị bụ mmadụ wee tinye ọnụ na ya maka na ihe anyị bịalụ n'ụtụtụ a Senate moves altering FAC composition to include LGA reps. Ekwukwazi na reps reject power rotation bill 6 others. Ọtụtụ oge ọ bụ na a na-reject ihe a ga na-agwakwa n'anyị ihe kpatalụ eji wee jụ na ama ntinye na n'ọlụ ma ọ bụ na ihe a ga-eji wee tinye ya n'ọlụ maka na onye tụpụtara ya bụ atụmatụ nwere ihe o bu n'obi wee tụpụta ya bụ atụmatụ ị na-anya efu n'onwe mgbe a bịa kwube ka a na-enye ndị prezident ka ha chịa ogologo 6 years echicha ka elite ozuo ike ka a ghara ọ bụrụ oge ọbụla a na-eme ndọrọ ndọrọ na-akpagharị mana ọ bụ na ndị na-emebi iwu na obodo anyị bụ Naịjirịa maọbụ ndị na-anọchite anya ndị obodo ha ọ bụrụ na ha na-emebi iwu dị ka ịma na ọ dị mkpa ka ha malụ kedu ka ndị mmadụ si wee chọọ ya ndị mmadụ tụnye ụtụ nke ha ka ọ ghara ịbụ sọsọ ha nwanụla ebe anwa ha ekwuo tapịa ọnụ awepụtaziela anyị na obodo bụ akụkọ anyị na-anụ
ihe dị ebe ahụ bụ na ịmago ene anya ihe ọbụla gbasara ihe ọ dị na
iwu ala
ọ dị n'iwu ala and ịmago na ihe ọbụla gbasalụ ọchịchị ya gbasalụ rotational ọchịchị onye na-ese okwu yatago asị na ọsọsọ ị na-anya ọ dịka ọsọsọ ofu ndị ka hapụrụ ife a na-akpọ ọchịchị and ndị a hapụrụ onwe ife na-adị mma mana ka anyị maa na ọ bụrụ na ahapụrụ a region ma ọ bụ na ahapụrụ ofu ndị ọchịchị bụ ya ahụ nsogbu nọ na ndị a na-ahapụrụ ọchịchị ha na-achịta iji ọtụtụ obodo ihe dịka ije Canada ebe a na-esi kalibe ewepụta most of their prime ministers na-esi from obodo a na-akpọ Quebec and ha pụta ndị mmadụ adịrị enwe nsogbu na ndị a si obodo a wee pụta maka na ha ma na ha ligolo ha ga-achị ọfụma so mana nsogbu dị na Naịjirịa bụ ọsọ ya bụrụ onye Igbo ọsọ ya bụrụ onye ọsọ ya bụrụ onye Kafanchan ma ọ bụ
cheta ọfụma
onye kwesịrị ịbụ dị
aka ndị mmadụ nwee n'ọṅụ anyị nwekwa n'ọṅụ n'obodo a na ọ bụrụ ihe ọjọọ
ọ bụrụ ihe dị ka mmadụ jee ọ na-achọ steeti kapchọ ka onye ọbụla nọ n'okpuru ka onye ọbụla na-eme ihe niile ọ chọrọ mana ọ bụrụ na ebe a achị ọfụma mmadụ ịchọrọ ịnọ 20 years ndị mmadụ ga-enyere ya n'ọlụ mana ọ ihe dị ebe a ka anyị na-ene anya
ọ dị mma ka anyị na-ekwu n'anya n'ihe gbasara Edwin Clark ma nyanwa ka egosila anyị ebe bụ ozu ya na-aga ma enigo n'ihe dịka anyị si wee nụ n'akụkọ akwụkwọ n'ụtụtụ a ya bụ na ndị a bụ ndị gbalụ mbọ ka Naịjirịa dị mma mana ọ dịka ga-asị na mbọ niile ha gbalụ na ọ dalụ n'aja amarọ mana ihe anyị na-ekwu bụ ka Chineke nọnyere ezinụlọ Edwin Clark ọ bụ na ndị be anyị na-achị achị ga-enekwu anya ka ha ma nwere ihe ha ga-amụta na ndụ Edwin Clark
nwoke gbalụ mbọ ndị a na-enegala anya nyanwa Ayo Adebanjo and many of them gbalụ mbọ fụ na ka ha mara na Naịjirịa ga-adị mana ọ dị ka mbọ niile ha na-agbaka mgbe onye nwụ na 94 ọ bụrụ obele mmadụ onye ndị nwụ na their late 90s and ọ bụrụ dị so o gosi that na onye nọ na Naịjirịa onye nọwagolo ọgụ Naịjirịa for over ka esi mgbe ọ join ihe na-akpọ active politics mgbe ọ banyere na ihe na-akpọ active politics ya bụ nọ ya dịka from his 20s so gasịzie na for 70 years of active participation in politics onwe ife metere so o gosi na o nwere fundamentally
Naịjirịa ihe funarịkwa ha n'ọnwụ mmadụ na-aba anyị kpọrọ afa maka abụ na ị na-anya efu na o nwere ọ bụrụ na obodo Naịjirịa niile anaghị ejekwu ha maka ndụmọdụ enwere ike nwee ndị politicians one ma one nwee ike ọgbado ha gbalụ jebe si ka nna anyị Clark nyere anyị aka ka anyị mara ihe ọ ga-ekwu ma ọ bụ ka nna anyị Adebanjo ka ọ tụele anyị ọnụ n'okwu ka anyị wee malụ ihe a ga-ekwu mana ka ọ dị na anyị na-ekwu na Chineke ga-ere ezikwa ndị dịkwa ka ha ma ọ bụ ndị ka ha mma ka ha wee mee Naịjirịa mma ọ dị mma ka anyị gbapụ ya ọsọ anyị ga-eje na The Punch newspaper ka anyị fụ akụkọ Punch bụ wee bịa n'ụtụtụ a mass failure JAMB VCs to review UTME results Thursday. Mass failure JAMB VCs to review UTME results Thursday. Kili okwu dị n'okpuru ya sị rectors, provosts, principals, examiners to meet JAMB chiefs, candidates, they cry results discrepancies. I got Fukwazi 9 banks earn 2.3 trillion naira interest on 61.6 trillion naira loans. Fuel import ban fears reignite Dangote marketers row. Now on political firefight, Saraki panel mobilizes PDP bigwigs against defection. I have Kwazi Tinubu Akpabio governor pays Clark final respect. Onyabo onyonyo di na okpulo n'iru akwụkwọ bụ ebe ana enyozo Edwin Clark. Cash transfer missed millions of needy Nigerians. World Bank Neku. Obasa APC protesters clash over LG primary outcome. U.S. shares Wigwe's helicopter crash report with federal government. Aiga gakwazi na akwụkwọ nke ọzọ bụ The Vanguard.
Na Vanguard Ifeanyi special report. How lives get wasted daily on Nigeria's highways of horror. Horrible federal roads in Cross River State. Over 150 people burned to death. 100 vehicles wrecked in rivers. Not highways of frequent disasters. Death. Lamentations in Southwest. Federal roads of frequent auto crashes in Southeast. Federal government doing its best to fix roads infrastructure. Coming from the man, Dave Umahi. Olu n'ụzọ na Nigeria. Lamido to Tinubu pay Abiola's family 45 billion naira federal government owes him. Lagos local government polls protest rocks Agege over alleged imposition of candidates. Reps reject bills on rotational presidency. Annex power to register political parties. On ending crisis, PDP in ICU may die. Ex-Benue governor Suzwan. and we're conference hall. Experts brainstorm on government performance at mid-term today. Over 100 military personnel, 200 civilians killed in 5 months, according to reports, as Boko Haram again raids 2 military formations in Borno, kills 5 soldiers, injures 6. And when it was Nigeria's leaders undermining national security, this is coming from Tony Inyam. And when it was Nigeria's forex inflow under threat, as US mulls 5% tax on diaspora remittances. On your one, picture or you can't anymore.
Yes, LSA.
Yes, LSA. The Nehru Vanguard as funeral service for late Edwin Clark.
Amoromo dikina go akụkọ we hen anom na amụ makana amoromo nwere ihe ndị PDP melu ndị mmadụ kamgbe onye na-anya mgbe anyị na-afụ maka pepa na onyaanwa anyị fụrụ ọtụtụ akụkọ ebe ndị mmadụ na-asị na PDP anago na PDP in 2027 na ama na-akọzi maka ya esusu wee dịka ọnụrụ ka ndị ọzọ na-ekwesị ka okwu kwuo nke ya na PDP nọ na intensive care unit ọrụ ya na-akpọ ICU ebe ọ ga-abụ ya nọrọzi ya na-ekpe ekpere ọ dozie ndị ma na ọchukwu mee ka ọ dị ya bụ na ọ sị na they may die ọ ka na-ekwu mee ya ọ dịchabere owochebere ya anya ma ọ bụ eziokwu ma ọ bụ asị na PDP
ndị na-ekwu ya ha ma ihe ha na-afụ ha ma ihe ha na-afụ na PDP gọvanọs ndị nọ na PDP kịta jizi ofu ụkwụ kwụrụ ha na-achọ ha ka ha ọ bụ ọsọsọ ka ha gbafu ka ha maa na ịma ife a na-akpọ politics ọ bụkwanụ maka political parties political parties bụ ya na-akpọ channel ị ga-eji wee nweta ife ịchọ ma nọ maka onwe gị and ife ịchọ for ndị na-achị ma ọ bụkwa na onwe ndị na-achọ maka ndị ha na-achị so ị na-eme ka a ga-asị na edere a n'ife ma ọ bụ na onye na efu otu o si wee dị kịta eropụ gị asị gị ọ bụ na asịrọ gị no state of emergency achọ ofu ihe chọọ a constitutional
constitutional ma ọ bụrụ constitutional a na-ewepụzi
na maka na-ekwu ajọs wepụzie gị ndị onye ma ife eji ọchịchị eme achịle so ife ihe na-eme na Rivers State ụjọs ezigbo example ka eji gosi ndị ọzọ na unu ga-egekwa ntị ihe ọbụla na-agwa na-emekwa na ọ bụrụ na unu achọrọ gosi unu ụzọ so onye oife na-emezi now so onye ọbụla nọ na PDP now ọ bụ ọsọsọ PDP ma other political parties ijekwa ma Labour Party nwanụ ma APGA akwa aka na-ekwu okwu na mgbe gọvanọ president bịara ụbọchị ya anyị afụrụ our local party their logo welcome the president and also gosi na ọ bụrụ ọsọsọ PDP now most of the so no ihe eji ekwu maka PDP maka na ama na PDP so na party enwe at least since the Fourth Republic in Nigeria, it used to be a national party. So,
na special report how lives get wasted daily on Nigeria's highways of horror. Imana ana-ekwu maka ogonogo ụzọ highway or expressway ka na-ekwukarị maka ya. Maka na ọ bụ na ịlụ ajọ ọrụ n'ụzọ just one nkịtị ka mmiri bịa ọ mgbe mmiri bịa ka a ga-ama ma ụzọ elu ma o siri ike ka ọ bụ na o siri ike ndị niile na-esi Lagos abịa anata South East ị ga-agbagide gbaa ndị Igbo si n'agụ na-asa mmiri na-asa ilutezie Asaba ebere mpịtị ya wee kwe ndị mmadụ na-anọkọta gbabazie ime obodo wee na-apụta ime obodo ahụ a na-agba na ka a na-agbakwu ya maka nnukwu moto gbaa ime obodo o mebie n'obele ụzọ anwa ya bụ na ndị na-achị anyị ka anyị soro tinye ọnụ wee yọọ unu na ọ bụ na ọ ga-ekwu omume mana mụ akwe na ọ ga-ekwu omume maka na ego niile a na-eji eme ihe niile a na-eme everyday oge ọbụla imepe obobe akwụkwọ emelụ pati ebe ebe a asị gị na eji ṅụọ mmanya 80 billion ya arụnwụ n'ụzọ biko na ayịyọ ka anyị so ayọ maka na anyị so agba na ya bụ ụzọ enekwu anya ụgbọelu ego eji aba ụgbọelu
ofiaga arụ
ndị ogbenye ayazi emenwu ihe dị na ya
mgbe ọ ga-abụ akwụkwọ gị ofu salary ma ọ bụ akwụkwọ gị salary divide ya ịtọ efu ego iji wee
fe n'elu mana
ofiaga arụ kịta so mana ihe gbasara ụzọ a ọ dị ezigbo mkpa na-ekwu maka ya
ọ dị ezigbo mkpa
dịka ị na-eje Abuja na ụzọ esi eje Abuja ịgafe ha n'Enugu na-eme ka ị na-aba Benue efu na ofiala arụ
imekwana onwe Obinna mara mma ifunugo ndị na-aba nọkata ndị be anyị o nwere onye be anyị mma ndị bi mba ofesi anọgide kịta ha bịa na ndị otu ha bịakọ ọnụ sị na ha na-eje road trip ga-ewe ha days mana ọjọọ ka ha jee na otego ha babara ụgbọelu na ha bakata road trips a ha na-eje bụ ụzọ ka ha na-agbawele ọ bụ na ụzọ a mebiri emebi onwe mgbe ha ga-eji wee jee road trips si na ha na-eji have fun na road mana n'ezie nke a kedu ebe ihe eje have fun nwa na road
ife a niile afịagara ije ụzọ niile isi na ị na-eje Abuja isi na ị na-eje Lagos ijeze Midwestern States and all that and ihe na-afụ m ụfụ bụ na ị na-agwa some people nọ gọọmenti ha nso ị na-asị fa na gwanụ gọvanọ ụnụ ka ụnụ rụọ n'ụzọ kama emechaa ụnụ amala ihe asị gị no federal road no maka no federal road ka a ga-eji wee lịa and isi federal road ahụ na ọ bụrụ ndị bụ ụnụ na-agakwa na ya so ọ yi aga na-ekwu na so mana Dave Umahi and South East governors too ma commend fa because isi no i decide ya ka i move around the South East the connecting roads dị too mma ọ dị mma ọ fịala arụ ọ bụrụ na ị gara enwe complaint ọ bụrụ na but ịfụ na effort ị na-asị isi na isi Enugu eje Abakaliki maọbụ isi Ọka eje Enugu maọbụ na isi ebe eje Imo maọbụ na isi Imo eje Abia maọbụ ịfụ na the roads the connecting roads at least the state roads dị mma so ọ ya aga commend the governors of the South East for this effort.
Ọ dị mma ka anyị jee n'akụkọ akwụkwọ Daily Independent newspaper ka anyị fụ akụkọ dịgasị na ya we have not achieved Nigeria of our dream yet Obasanjo na-ekwu nke a we all have roles to play to forge national unity Abdulsalami I'm setting Nigeria on path of the true growth development Tinubu Lamido asked Tinubu to clear FG for 45 billion naira debt owed Abiola's family. I ga-afụkwazi akụkọ ndị ọzọ n'iru obodo bụ akwụkwọ a. Defectors will be put to shame by the electorate. Bode George na-ekwu Tinubu has created right environment for investment. Shetima na-ekwu nke a. Court dismisses 1 billion naira right suit against Natasha Akpoti Uduaghan. Cheats her over wrong usage of social media. Stakeholders warn against politicizing Cocoa Board, urge self-funding, say board must focus on regulation, not marketing. Defections spark concerns over Nigeria's democratic integrity. All KB senators dump PDP for APC. The reps reject bills on rotational presidency party oversight. Defections, no one is being coerced. Barau Bamidele Neukunka. Or the Malvi not quacking na fourth. Or the Bagaijana cause of the nation. The nation, if I remain focused on reforms despite criticism, says Tinubu. And the young cannot be able. Lamido asked federal government to pay 45 billion naira owed Abiola. Now 45 billion now now why are we not supplying or why are we not applying for loan by Southeast students? Okay, why we are not applying for loan by Southeast students? And agriculture grappling with challenges despite effort. Dignitaries bid clerk farewell. APC takes majority in Senate to 68. Then I'm with the guy there. Kaiti ego don so I go top the follow. I got nobody iru akwụkwọ Daily Independent. Also, we have not achieved Nigeria of our dream yet. Obo Obasanjo na-ekwu nke ọka bụkwa Obasanjo man also go na elder statesmen ndị ga-abụ ha kwuo okwu ekwesịrị ige ha ntị dịka anyị mana enwechakwala ọtụtụ ihe o kwesịrị ime mgbe nke onwe ike nwere ya ma ihe melụ o jiri wee menwu ya mana kịta ọpụta na-eti mkpa ọ dịkwa mkpa na enebela anya n'ihe ọ na-ekwu ka amalụ ma ọ nwere ebe a ga-esi wee nyetụ aka ka ọ bụ na ihe a na-ekwu dị mma. Abdulsalami na-ekwu that we all have roles to play to forge national unity. Ihe Abdulsalami na-ekwu bụ ihe m na-ekwu kamgbe na onye ọbụla nwere oke na ọlụ ime ka obodo dị mma ma nwatakịrị na-eto eto ma ndị ntorobịa ma ndị politicians ma ndị ụka ma nne na nna nọ n'ezinụlọ onye ọbụla nwere oke na ọlụ ya itonye ụtụ nke ya n'ụzọ ọbụla enwere ike ka wee fụ n'obodo anyị dị mma. Ọ bụ na ọ bụrụ ya maka o nwere ihe a na-ekwu bọsị a Tinubu bịalụ ịma ụzọ Asaba adịrọ mma o nwee ebe m nọ ndị na-alụgasị ọrụ wee na-akpọ ndị ọchịchị iyi na-atụfelu ha okwu si na ha gbara ụzọ ime maka na nke a adịrọ mma kedu ihe mee na ha ama nlụ ya. So onye nke ọnụ m na-akụ wee sị na-etinye ya ebe ahụ na-ebukpo ego nwee sị efugo nsogbu anyị nwe a na-eti mkpu na ndị nke na-anọ na-ebunye bụ ego nya ịbakwuo isolubube ya bụ na enwego nghọta ndị ntorobịa maọbụ ndị onye ababere ebe anwa na-enwe na ndị a na-ebu ego na ya nwa baa na-ebube ego nke ngwa ha ebe ahụ sị ya na rukwa ala na onye ọbụla aghọta na onye ọbụla nwere oke na ọrụ nke ya ime ka obodo dị mma na o nwere ebe anyị ji azụ eje.
Magon okwu a bụ ọ na-afịa arụ ịkọwa ana onwe ike ị na-akọwa ya ị na-agwa onye ọ ga na-afịa arụ ịghọta
ọ ga-afịa arụ mana
ọsọsọ ịfịa arụ ya ọ ga na-enye gị anya ka a ga-asị na ị na-akọ
eziokwu ọ bụ na prezident na-eme gị nwa nọ n'ọfịs nke gị si n'ebe a ka ị nọ ngwa ka imebe nke gị ka ọ ga-esi dị mma kedu ka ọ ga-esi ibegidegodo akwa luo 100 years ọ ga-adị mma ebe ị nọkwa na-alụ ana nke gị
ihe a niile fiala arụ ị na-akọwa ya dịka nkọ ili ka ị na-akọ ili ma ọ bụ na ị na-akpọ kwilikwili mana ọ dịgo ka oge esi dị afọ ọbụla na-abanye ijeche ụlọ ụka afọ bido ijebe n'ụlọ ụka ma ịnụ ndị ụkọchukwu debe dị iche iche ma ndị pastọ ha na-asị na Naịjirịa na-enye prọfesi na-asị na Naịjirịa ga-adị mma Naịjirịa ga-adị mma mana afọ ọbụla ị na-abanye ya ifu na ife niile ọ na-afịa ya nwa arụ ị na-awọndazi ka ezi mgbe ọ ga-anọkọta asị na ọ dị mma yatago onwe mgbe a na-agbafe 250 a na-akpọ gọọmenti akpọrọ gọọmenti n'ọnụ na-asị gọọmenti
isi 250 ka 100
onwe ihe nchọrọ ịkọwa mgbe fuel na 250 a na-akpọ gọọmenti n'ọnụ na ọ gara dị gọọmenti na mma nke a na nke a na nke a nwere onye fụ na onwe mgbe a ga-anọkọta go for 1000 ọ dịka ihe ọchị agụwezie for 1000 onye ọbụla mechie ọnụ onwere onye pụta na-apụta or something like that. So nke a ka a na-ego 1000 dị sure na nwere mgbe a ga-ego for 2000 per liter. So ife a niile fiala ezigbo arụ amara esi kọwawa ya.
Obinna na-egodo anya na nke as no defection sparks concern over Nigeria's democratic integrity. Ọ ka sokwa n'ofu okwu anwa ya bụ na onye lalụcha ụla tete ọ sị gị na no, it's not all KB senators dump PDP for APC. All of them.
Ife na-eme kịta. Onye ọbụla na-achọ align. Iche ma PDP governors ma APC governors ma onye ọbụla and ndị na-emekarị ebe ife a bụ ndị nọgo one term na-achọ ka ha retain kwa ochefa ha amago that na ha ihe nega anya fụ ihe dị na ahụ aja fụ na ọmọ ọ bụkwa na anyị esonyere na ọ ga-afịakwa anyị inego ife ihe mere na Edo steeti efu ihe mere na Lagos ụbọchị aka mee local government council elections efu na onye ọbụla na-eti and they make election na state. So ya niile wụ just ife na-eme nketa ije na The Nation newspaper ebe a na-ekwu maka APC asị na APC takes majority in Senate to 68 ebe enwe APC 68 PDP 30 Labour Party 5 SDP 2 enwe vacancy abụọ ofu APGA than ofu NNPP. If you need just a matter of time if onye ọbụla aka na-eje APC
ọ dị mma ka ije na The Guardian ka ifu according na The Guardian stakeholders reject National Security Summit stakeholders reject plan place told proposals, high military casualties. Aiga Fukwaze Akoko Ndio Zogase Ganduje wife others to face prosecution as court rejects application over alleged fraud. Nigeria loses $18 billion to illicit financial flow as debt service engulfs 70% of revenue. Reps reject bill proposing national presidency. UNICEF links 50% of childhood deaths in Nigeria to malnutrition. UTM, a 19-year-old commits suicide in Lagos over low score on Makagene Kwano. Madonoronso, NIDCOM confirms 20 million Nigerians abroad as migration dialogue emphasizes protection. Egypt lauds addition for transforming Africa. Nigerians brace for impact as U.S. proposes 5% tax on remittances. Nigeria must work, says Obasanjo, as Lamido seeks closure to June 12 saga. Okay, kaije na akụkọ akwụkwọ na-eso ya bụ Daily Trust.
Now, Daily Trust, the fine way, Boko Haram kills 4 soldiers. Renewed onslaught on military bases. And when Kwazi Lamido and I would have challenged Tinubu if we were governors. This is coming from former governor, River State, Amechi. The Rivers government protests abduction of 8 students traveling for West African secondary school certificate examinations. And when Qatar gives Trump $400 million jet, kidnappers invade FCT community, Q3 abduct 1. Mokwazi reps reject bill on rotational presidency, tax reform, Senate endorses 5% excise duty, how to prevent sudden death in people over 60 years. Or you Daily Trust. Okay,
Nigerian Tribune. PDP affirms Koshedo as acting national secretary. Kilikilo Kudino Bulia say denies rift over Anambra Guba nomination. Senate worries over resurgence of Boko Haram in Borno Yobe, killing of 12 soldiers. Calls for swift military action. PDP senators dropped to 30 as Alero, 2 other KB senators join APC. Tinubu, Jonathan Akpabio, Delta Governor orders honor Edwin Clark. Onya bihe serese dinenu n'iru akwụkwọ nke dinenu. Osun Assembly endorses Adeleke for 2nd term. Food security, FG rates Ekiti high in agricultural investment. Reps reject bill on rotational presidency among 6 geopolitical zones. June 12, Lamido urges Tinubu to settle 45 billion naira owed Abiola family. Now court sentences man to death for killing friend over cap. Kaigo kozia blueprint. Kaigo chazia kaiwe tunyebono.
A blueprint if I went at autobiography launch. Lamido begs Tinubu to settle 45 billion naira ITT contract debt owed Abiola as leaders with responsibilities to fix Nigeria. Yes, in honor of Obasanjo, ex-Jigawa governor, a pillar of nations democracy. Tinubu Nekuzinka. Alero, 2 other KB senators joined APC. Party inches towards 2/3 majority in Senate. PDP in ICU. Survival chance before 2027. Dicey. This coming from Suzwam. Reps reject 6 geopolitical rotational presidency. On the 20th AFCON, Flying Eagles ready to lift trophy coming from the goalkeeper Hakot. And na business here. Business column at the newspaper will say, Dangote growing SMEs in Nigeria coming from Tinubu's aid. Kaduna commits 210 million euro to 24-kilometer BRT project.
The Daily Times, Senate moves altering fact composition to include Fubugo Makaito no onwelo akụkọ metụtalụ rinne dịka anyị na-agabiga anyị na-enye anya n'akwụkwọ a ihe UNICEF kwuru ọ sị that ọ na-link 50% of childhood deaths in Nigeria to malnutrition. wee na mgbe m gole ihe a o metụ m na arụrị nne maka ịma ịbụlụ nne ekweghị ụfọdụ ihe gbasara ụmụaka ọ na-emetụ na arụrị nne anyị n'anya ifo ka ọnọdụ obodo si wee dị ifo na agụụ karị ọtụtụ a na-azị afụzi nne ha na-eli ụfọdụ fugodo afọ ọ ga-abụ jos ka ọ bụgodo na ihe baa n'afọ ajọzi ma ọ dị nutritional ma ọ na ọ dịrọ abịakwuo ihe na-emegasị na ebe a na-akọ ugbo ndị fama na ndị heda na-etigbu onwe ha na ịma na o nwere ihe gọọmenti Anambra steeti bịa na-ekwu mgbe ọchịchị Obianọ bidoro ka e nwee ugbo azụ ụlọ anwa bụ na ị nwere ike tinye akwụkwọ nri tinyechaa ma ụgụ ma green ma nchụanwụ ma ihe ndị ọzọ ya bụ na obere ihe ọbụla ị nwegodo ịgbafe n'azụ ụlọ ịkpachata ya bụ akwụkwọ nri tinye wee mee nri ọ bụgodo nke gị na ụmụaka ga-eli n'oge ezu ma ọ bụ tinyechaa ụmụ kirikiri ihe nwee ike ego ahụ ya eji wee gotie n'ahịa iruolizie gaa tinye wee gote ihe ndị ọzọ maka na ụmụaka asị nọ ha nwa bụ olileanya anyị n'ọdịnihu they are the future of our nation ọ bụrụ na malnutrition buchazie ha kedu ihe a ga-akọ ihe kakwanụ mkpa biko si hapụ kene ma akwa ma ihe niile ihe kacha mkpa na ndụ mmadụ ọ bụrụ nri a na-eri n'ọnụ ụlọ ebe mmadụ bi na kedu nke ọzọ ọ dị ịtọ 3 basic needs mmadụ chọrọ n'ụwa mana nri a dị mkpa especially ebe ụmụaka na-eto eto nọ maka na nwatakịrị amakwa na ihe siri ike agụụ ya na-agụ ya ọgụụ ya otie mkpu mana okenye azụgo na-arụ gị tonite tole nwatakịrị ka na-eto eto ọ na-idichala ụmụ ihe dịgasị aṅa ka o wee too ọfụma ka o wee nwekwuo n'ezigbo ọgụgụ isi o nwekwa ihe ọ ya abịa enye nwatakịrị otocho na-eme ka zombi
ịma ihe dịkwa n'ihe a bụ na ihe ikwu banyesịrị ọfụma mana ya ga na-enekwa anya bụ onye na-akpọ the basic things ịma itichagodo ife a n'ụlọ and ife a niile o nwee ihe gọọmenti kwesịrị ime bụ one na nri kwesịrị ịdịgodo affordable na Nigeria ịmago isi na inwe ụgwụ n'ụlọ na inwe tomato na ihe ndị ọzọ mana o nwee ife ndị ọzọ ọ ga-abụ ịchọ igo ihe dịka protein ihe dịka rice ị ga-akọ rice n'ụlọ ị ga-akọ milk n'ụlọ ị ga-akọ ụmụ obere ife a soya beans ị ga-akọ soya beans n'ụlọ so ọ gọọmenti ka ọ dị ele esi a na-emekwa ụmụ gardening na because echete mgbe gboo mgbe ife dị mma nwere ọ na-afịa arụ na ije efu mmadụ ka ị ghara ịfụchata obere ife ahụ efu ya ọ bụgodo na bucket of vase efu ihe dịka ụgụ efu ụmụ efu aloe vera efu ihe ọ dịgasị na ihe ọ ga-abụ jos ọfịa arụ jos jee ma obere ose efu ose ọkwụsị ọfịa arụ ozugbo jee n'azụ na ọkpalịasị mana ị gara milk adịrị akọ milk n'ụlọ adịrị akọ soya beans adịrị akọ o nwere ike ịfụchata beans mana ọ gọọmenti ka ọ dịrị ịfụ na ife a niile na a na-ama ọ bụ anachi eze na-ama ọbụgodo ofu kọpụ gara aka na-amụ ya 20 naira a na-amụ ya 10 naira ọ ga-abụ ọ dịrịdọrọ nwata afụgodu onye jiri 100 naira or 200 ofu ihe oli mana kịta jiri 1000 ị ga-elinwu nri ụtụtụ ihe a dịka ọ na-ekwu maka ezinụlọ na-ekwu maka a single person ijide 1000 ị gara ego spaghetti na ego one mo milk na ego one one roll of milk na ego one mana echete mgbe a ijide 200 ị nwere ike igolo ofu milk ofu roll milk gote nnekwu nke a roll ọ bụrụ na ofu sachet igote ofu roll milk igote ofu roll tea o nwere ike ịchọzi igo bread ị afụ bread 15 naira 40 naira bụtụlụ ibu ijide 500 igo nke so nya ijide 500 iji shọ na ị ga-eli jigodo ezigbo afọ sef fọrụ nke ị ga-enye onye ọzọ mana kịta ọ fịala arụ so gọọmenti ka ọ dịrị ịsị na nri onye ọbụla is supposed to be able to afford basic food.
Ọ dị nnọọ ka ọsọ ahịhịọ ka anyị bịa n'ụtụtụ ịyọ ndị ndu anyị ma ndị nọ n'ogo dị elu na obodo anyị bụ Naịjirịa biko ka unu gbata ọsọ enyemaka nke a UNICEF wetalụ report a nwatakịrị ya dị 19 years ji ekwu ụdọ maka jam ka nna asị mmadụ ọ nọkwa n'ụlọ maka na o nwere ofu oyi nwaanyị kpọrọ m sị m na ihe a metụtakwala nwa ya sị nwa ya na-ebe akwa si everyday nwatakịrị ya na-ebe akwa ya wee sị ya nne biko na ya jegodu jee gụbakwa akwụkwọ WAEC ya maka na ha na-eme WAEC kịta maka na ụfọdụ nwere ike obi nkolopụ nwere ike imekwu ha ama mmezikwuo ọfụma na ya bụ WAEC amarọ m ka a ga-esi wee okenya nni ya ọnọrọ n'ụlọ ka na nne ya nọrọ n'ụlọ nwere okwu onye ọgwalụ na-ekwe skọ ya ka wee kasie nne ya obi o wee jekwa ụdọ
ịma na mgbe m fụrụ akụkọ na newspaper nsị onye ejikwa uche onye njọ mana ịmaga na onye ọbụla anọrọ na the same ma say emotional quotient level ọ bụrụ onye ọbụla so mana o nwere ike onye a bụ amarụ m agụbeghị m details of onye nwere ike ọ bụrụ onye dị used to ode exam or pass ya ode exam or pass ya ọ mara ife bụ na a na-ada odezie nke ada owutie ọ dị aka ga-asị na ụwa agwụgwọ ọ dị ya mana
onwere ọnọdụ afụrọ ka ị ga-esi wee
mee ihe elu nya onye na-achọ ịkọwa bụ na oluro nke iji iwepụsị ndị ọ bụrụ enweghị ifu n'ụwa
19 years ị ka nwekwuru ogologo oge
so onweghị ihe so mana oife and onwe ike ọ bụkwa na onwe other underlying issues
ọ dị mma anyị kwubekwanụ ihe anyị fụrụ n'akụkọ akwụkwọ nke taa anyị ama mbini ebe a mana otu ọdịna bikonu ka anyị malụ ka esi akwa onye ukwu walụ ka o wee dịla onye iru mma dịla onye azụ mma n'ebe a ka anyị na-adọbiri ya n'ihe mmemme press review nke ụtụtụ taa aka mbụkwa nọnye
afa mbụ Obinna soyela anyị ka na-abịa
no eba wo Nigeria ani ga ta ta ma ji ga no ani eri ibi wonde kari an weju loko umu nde ji ati so wa ma ne bu ọmọ aka mba ni kwa mi fami ya woruka ete bla gba nwa mi tebele ma nwe go be wuri pu go bura kreka mo ani agumi na mada angu mmiri ihu to nya angu mmiri mo madu nwa oga ankwa mmiri ni no nwa mmiri o ka dị ndụ onye ọbụla angu mmiri awụ mmọnwụ ọ madu ijo yo so ọ madu awụ mmọnwụ obase mi fa baba ndi kere mo ejulo ko emu ekpokori eti diago mai
Hi, my name is Kate. I'm a makeup artist. If anyone had told me that I'll be a makeup artist, I'll probably laugh at the idea. All I wanted to do is regular 9 to 5, dressing corporately to the office, and really excelling at it. But somehow, I love fashion a lot, and I also love to look good. I was often captivated by the photographs of women in magazines. Then I began to pay attention to makeup. I recall a colleague got married. Her makeup was so on point. Her eyebrows were perfectly shaped. Everything was just nice. It was then I realized what I wanted to do, to be a makeup artist. I enjoy everything about what I'm doing. I enjoy the fact that I can transform people's face and make them feel really good about themselves. Sometimes it's challenging, but I draw strength from the fact that I'm doing what I truly love. I depend on God to help me bring out the beauty in every woman, because whatever God does is good. He made all things beautiful. He is my inspiration. What inspires you?
I am greatly honored to welcome you, dear President, to Anambra State, the light of the nation. Anambra, the home of the progressives. Your visit to Anambra State today, Mr. President, is historic and consequential. This, what you commissioned today, Mr. President, are mere symbolisms of the audacity of our dreams for a new Anambra State. And as we repeatedly affirmed to the Anambra, you ain't seen nothing yet.
It was a momentous day in Anambra State as President Bola Ahmed Tinubu made his first official visit to the state since assuming office in May 2023. The president arrived at the Chinua Achebe International Airport, Umueri, at exactly 12:14 p.m., stepping off a Nigerian Air Force Airbus to a warm reception by state officials and dignitaries. Wearing a striking Akwete fabric and a symbolic red cap, President Tinubu was received by Governor Chukwuma Charles Soludo and his deputy, Dr. Onyeka Chukwuibezim, among other top government officials. President Tinubu's entourage included the National Security Advisor, Alhaji Nuhu Ribadu,
Odimma Aikanokwa n'ihe mmemme. Good morning Anambra nke tata bụ Wednesday. I wena asikwa nke onye chiri na zelo. Anyị bụ ozi maọbụ okwu dị ọkpụrụkpụ wee bịa na nke taa ka anyị cheta na n'izuụka gara aga ọkwa ụbọchị Thursday Obinna ka onye isi ala President Bola Ahmed Tinubu bịala obodo anyị bụ Anambra State ka ọ gbapegasịa ọlụ mmepe dị iche iche bụ nke gọvanọ Anambra State wubelu. O wee bụrụ ya ka anyị bụ bịa n'ụtụtụ a ka anyị mara ihe ọbịbịa onye isi ala anwa ihe ọ pụtara ma ọ bụ ihe ọ ga-emere ndị Anambra steeti mgbe obi nnọkwa ya.
Oh yes, I be Makia today and Naya or Boro or Garabus also more no yen get Makia. I get Nebayana who to Tife Makia with our guest analyst Ania Neba Nyabo Onyeka Onyeze
Obieze
Oma anya ya ikọwatụ ihe ọbụla gbasara the political dimension and ihe ndị ọzọ na-eme na obodo Nigeria.
Ọ dị mma Onyeka Obieze anyị na-anabata gị n'ụzọ pụrụ iche na nke tata n'ime Good Morning Anambra. Anyị na-anya ka president bịara o nwere ọtụtụ okwu o kwuru dịka ọ bịara nke izizi ọ sị na ya bịara dịka enyi okwukwazie si na ndị Anambra bụ a bride not only to the southeast but the entire Nigeria. Okwukwazie si na Soludo bụ ọyị ya na ya na ya ga-alụkọ ọlụ ọnụ wee si na gọvanọ bụ onye maala ezigbote akwụkwọ ọkpọrọ a brilliant man. Okwukwa na evidence on the ground shows that a solid foundation has been laid. N'ihe ọfụgasị o kwuru okwu gbasara dịka otu o si wee fụ ihe wee sị that na Anambra is on the rise. So kedu ka ọbịbịa president a mgbe ekwu na ọ ga-abịa kedu ka na mgbe ọ bịara kedu ka o si wee dị gị n'obi dịka onye Anambra?
Well, it's a thing of joy because it shows that Anambra is not out of the center. Okay, Anambra apro n'etiti ife na-eme. Anambra sokwa n'ife a na-alụ. And maka nke anwa ya nwa bịa ọ bụrụ ife ọ bụ n'obi maọbụ ife ọ na-eche Anambra bụ mana ọ bịazie for a lot of things on ground. May ozi
olili ọnụ
o bịazie kwubezie na tobezie gọvanọ anyị na fa bụ enyi mgbe gboo and na ya bịakwazie fụ na ọ bụrụ na ife ahụ ọ na-emebu mbụ na Central Bank na obuko abịa ihe so the time bụrụ ife ju ya afọ mekwuzie ya okwebezie nkwa ife anyị eme and ife bute ihe niile abụ nkasi obi onwe n'ebe onye na-akpọla ya ụgbọ nọ ya nwa ma na at least na ife ọbụla enye ya na ejide ya ọfụma olukwuo ya mee ịma na Baịbụl na-asị na onwe ndị enyi onyinye ili nye ise nye ofu then onye enyi ili ji eweli ili nke emepụtakwa iri ọzọ onye enyi ise mepụta ise onye enyi ofu si na ndazi ezue ike na ọ bụrụ ife a ka na-akọ ebe onye nwoke bụ anya ukwu ije mepụtali ya ego olelie so ya nwa onye isi n'anya si mba na onye a mepụta iri na-enye ya onye mepụta ise na-enye onye na-emepụtara nchi na-atakwuo ya nke oji
ka enye onye ji
so ọ ife president anyị efu n'ebe gọvanọ anyị nọ o kwezie nkwa o si mba na ọkara ya mma na ya wole ego etinye n'ebe ọ ya mụpụtara ya ego na n'ebe ya bụ otinye ya ebe a na-akpa mkpụrụ so with even the ọfụ ọgwụgwọ anyị na erosion bụ problem anyị na-enwe na Anambra bụ ihe mgbu anyị nwe na Anambra na enwe etinye anya fụ na-anụso ya ọgụ site n'ike federal gọọmenti then n'ụzọ a si ebe a ọba ugwu Hausa na ya eme sure gbalịgba okirikiri because isi n'ebe Anama ejo na Lokoja then from Lokoja to Abuja just like 1 hour 30 minutes or 2 hours. So if you know short and go, okay, je ugwu Hausa and onye kwuru ndị Nigeria arụ efe ka ịma na onye nọ n'ụzọ bụ arụ mgbu ịghọtago so na ọ bụ na o menwuo ya now efu na isizi ebe a ji ugwu Hausa just like ise agbada Ọnịcha ma Enugu because iji ugwu Hausa isi Ọnịcha by the time ise gbalulu Ọnịcha jee gbaba Asaba obi apụzie agbọ na ụmụnede na Uromi wopua okene all this things na that time is agbali oklikile Enugu ebe na-eje obukwa na Enugu ka icho iso befe egbe Enugu obi agbu ụzọ Nsụka niile a wopụta Benue na Enugu ebe na-eje so na nke a bụ a big thing na-atọ obi onye ọbụla anọ m n'ebe ahụ oge okwu ihe isi ntọkọrọ m ụtọ ife ozi tọ m ụtọ bụ na mụ eto m na Lokoja agụ m primary and secondary school na Lokoja Savongari primary school and Bishop Delhi College before Thursday gaba akwụkwọ ndị ọzọ anyị na-ada esi ọgbaba okilikili before ya luo Lokoja ọ na-ete aka mana mma na-esi eto a kọtụ anyị ogologo efu na iji abụrụgo ụwa ịghọtago so ego okwu nke anwa mụnwa na onwe m nghọtakodo ya ozugbo
obi bugisa aṅụrị polina
okwu ya nsị na nwoke a nọ in spirit na ọ bụ ndị ụka n'ọma ife anyị chọ ọ bịa butekwuze nke erosion ịma mbuze bụ problem anyị nwe so mana ọkwọ gọvanọ anyị kọrọ ya osi ya na ife bụ mkpa anyị ya nwe ọ bịazie respond to it so mbibi ọbịa tọ ụtọ and ekpele anyị bụ ka Chukwu mee ka ọ na-ilofu because na ọ bụrụ ikwụsị okwu bụ isi n'oge ka ilotakwa ya maka ilota ya iwe mee ife ikwu ọ bụ na ịlụtara onwere ife ya eme na so na ya mee nzi asị Chukwu nna m ele ebere olu ọ na-alarụ ụlọ ka ọ na-elota ya ọ bụrụ ụlọ ka ọ na-alọ ka ọ na-afụ ya ka o nwee ike inyere ya aka ọ ghara ịbụ nke onwe kwere n'elu bed
ka anyị na-anya na ya na-akpọ relationship ịma na ọ dịka gasị onwe kwuru na ọ bụrụ ihe onye isi ala chi ka ọ fụ ka ihe ọ dị ka oche
normally na ọ bụ sọ steeti a ka ọ bịagoro mgbe steeti ndị ọzọ elu na whitewash ya somewhere ọ bịa kọmishọna na nke a bụzi n'Ọka ịghọtago mana ebi afụ na ife niile edu kpọtọkpọtọ n'iru efi na ọ na-afụ ya ozugbo ọ bụrụ ife dịka ịmana onwe ife bụ na mbịa dozisia tebụl a were akwa gbaa ya penti ede ife som n'elu ịbịara na ịkwara m aka olu ife na eke ọta ị gaa eru ịnabụkọ tọpụsa m ihe niile ahụ enwere ike ijebezie just na-abịazi undercover ka just bịa kene ndị mmadụ ịbịazie na-asụ ọbụsụkọ ebe a ka ịghọtago mana nke a na ife ọfụ ga abụrụ ife iyi ya just to mee etu ahụ na ife dị on ground ọfụ na ọdụ on ground
na in the future ọ dịrị gaba ka ife ọ dị gị ka relationship anyị na the presidency na Anambra State and the presidency ka ihe ọ dị gị ka ọ ga-adị maka ịma na ọtụtụ ndị nwere this reservation about relationship between the because n'anya na the last election fụ na ọchịta tụrụ aja na Anambra yatago so ka otu isi wee fụ na ọbịa na ịpụgo na obi dị aṅụrị na ọtụtụ ife niile ya otu isi wee fụ na relationship anyị na anya
wee dịrị gaba
ịma na ife bụ na nwatakịrị na ifu nwatakịrị kwe ya nkwa n'ihe egotara ya bọọlụ anyway ọ fụọ si ọnkụkezi bọọlụ ma ọ bụ ịghọtago mana inyere a na bọọlụ anwa obi ajụgo isizie na ihe egotala moto okweta ịghọtago mana ọ bụ na igotapụrụ bọọlụ ahụ osizie na ihe ego moto ọ matụpụrụ gị ọnụ maka ọmagona so etu o si kwa ya nkwụ ịrụ ụzọ a na elu erosion obi anyị bụsa aṅụrị so obi anyị atọkarịzi na afụ a ka ọ na-eme datin you understand obi anyị atọkarị na afụ a ka ọ na-eme ife ndị ahụ okwega na nkwa
ọ dị mma ịma na isiokwu anyị bụ bịa taa na-asị the coming of the president ka nsụọ ya na bekee tutu mgbalị ya President Tinubu in Anambra State. What does it mean for ndị Anambra? Ọ bụrụ sọsọ Anambra bụ ebe izizi president jego ọtụtụ ebekwa o nwere ike ziga mmadụ mana nke a o ji aka ya wee bịa Anambra. Ọ dịghị ka dịka a na-ekwu n'okwu na ke a na-afụcha gịnị nwa na anara arapụ isi aka agba ọfịọmọ dịka ndị be anyị si ekwu. Kedu ihe ọ dị gị ka ọnyanwa bụ ihe kpatụkarịchalụ president aka n'obi o ji wee kpebie iji aka ya wee bịa Anambra bịakwa bịa n'uju maka ị na-anya Odika president or the elected can swanya na beke. Ina anya na video niile gosi. Ọ dị ka onye agbanyere batrị eji achị ọchị n'ime. Onye o nwere ezigbote ọṅụ na ọ bịala Anambra. Kedu ihe ọ dị gị ka ọnya bụ ihe kpatalụ nke anwa?
Also, Igbo si na Anambra be bright. Igbos, not only Igbos, but the whole Nigeria. You understand? So, onye gwa ụdị ife a gosi n'onwe ife na Anambra bụ ife n'ọdụ obodo mkpa.
O nwere interest.
Yes. And ọ bụ na onwe ike inweta friendship Anambra, no believe no nwetago friendship ndị Igbo. Iwetago. And apart from yanwa, ndị ọzọ na-abụrụ ndị Igbo go na fa na-akpa nkata ebe fa na-enwekarị more discussions bụ na Anambra. And inekwa anyị efu na Anambra both the governance bụkwa odogwu, ndị Anambra na onwe fa bụkwa odogwu, because onye Anambra na-eme ife ọ na-eme ute obi niile omenege anya
ma mechapụ ya
emechapụ. Ọ bụkwa nnọọ okwu na ụka ka ọ chi ime o mesie ya ike. Ịghọtago? So na Anambra bụ obodo onye ọbụla na-achị ala anyị bụ Nigeria chọọ inweta ka a na-afa na-alụkọ, because ị na-anya efu na Anambra isigo na ego ka ịchọ onwe ndị enye ụdị ego, isi na-akọ na uche ka ịchọ onwe ndị ya eweta ya. N'ezenụ nna ya bụ Emeka anyị ọkụ at 92 ife ọ na-abụrịpụ that day nwekwa onye jide ya aka na o ji aka si ebe na-egegiderigote ndị steji bịa sụọ oyibo niile asụ onye ma oyibo. Ewetago wee je nụrụkwa ife niile a bụ ife Anambra nwee n'aka onye ọbụla obi.
Ka dịka ị kwuru na Anambra bụ obodo onye ọbụla na-achị achị chọrọ ka o nweta. Ị na-anya kịta n'ihe na-eme na Naịjirịa, ọ dịka a ga-asị na a na-achọ inwe one party system, maka na o nwekwara ihe ekwube ofu onye kwuru okwu bara ọ sị na president bụ president onye ọbụla.
Yes.
Ọ dịghị ka ihe a na mmiri anaghị ezo ọ dịka asị na onye ọbụla na-amabazi na APC. Ọ dịghị ka ihe dị otu a ọ ga-eme gbasara ọnọdụ ọbịbịa president a?
No, nwere oge Anambra ya from apụga. Mana Anambra can work with other, work with the center. Ewetago? Onye ọbụla na-achị apụga na-enwekarị a strong presidential candidate. And that is why Ozabuna first a fight can make a sure, because no onye ọbụla Anambra back go from the east. Ya nweta ọnụ ọfụma. Farmer na apụga Anambra bụ Apụga state. I want to feel about it. And the earlier the better na abịa akpa ya akpa. It's okay. Wolu na Anambra unu mana nya e vote nke center. And in anya funi ife me that day. Because onye isi anyị bụ Nwamgbafọ. Na ebe a na-ekwu na fado progressive. Na Apụga bụ progressive, na APC bụ progressive. Gosi na ife ọ na-ekwu obo nekwa anya. We all progressive, so
uche dịrị ihe ọ na-ekwu.
Progress kwa na center, rapo like I progress in Anambra. I don't even understand. Which is a very smart way of saying, Obono, onye governor na
diplomatically making a statement.
Yes. Governor of Nachi Anambra will try by party also from Apụga. He had a lot of heat. Omen go there because no power. Mano he had a lot of appear Italy well come because no the legacy Apụga na Anambra stay from Nna ya Ojukwu. Bụ ife onye Anambra ọbụla suppose ye hold by imago no akọ na uche na obi ọcha jidesi Apụga ike na Anambra. Ewetago Apụga anọlụ na-alụkwa ya ọlụ weti ndị ọzọ ga-ya alụ.
Ọ dị mma ihe anyị kwu ụtọ ma ezigbo ụtọ maka na ịma na anyị na-anọ na akụkụ dị iche iche na-anụgasị okwu na-esi n'ọnụ ndị mmadụ apụta, otu ndị mmadụ si na-ekwu si chelu na gọvanọ anyị edebego ofu okwu na bifem tutu ịmara ihe na-eme kịta. Mana daalụrị nne maka nkọwa inyelụ ka o doo anya na ihe ekwuru ka aka na-eme. Ya bụ anyị ga-agbatu dị m nwantịntị oge, biko ka anyị wetala unu ozi unu apụkwa na anyị na-alọghachi.
It's normal, like other visits. People used to visit a place where they have not gone to. So for that President Tinubu coming to Anambra State, well, to me, I said that he tried for visiting us, recognizing that Anambra State is one of the states in Nigeria. The previous government didn't recognize us. That is the Buhari administration. He didn't come to Anambra till he left. So for Tinubu coming to Anambra, I give him kudos for that. But as a father, we're expecting much from him. Me, being Oliver Twist, I need more. I need more. Let him do something. At least let him prove that Anambra State is one of the states in Nigeria. Because the way we Igbos, they are treating us, we are not happy. I have to say it frankly, we are not happy. Even our children, they are learning it also from us, that we are being marginalized, whether they like it or not, whether they agree or not. I'm not saying it for them to agree, but they know. Railway stations has been passing from Yoruba side to this, from this, by cutting Igbo. Let him pass from Igbo. Let us see the one that will pass from Igbo. Let us see federal government presence here. Not state governor, but the state governor is trying well. Dr. Chukwu Masoludo, we're going to vote him second term. Sure, he must win. If somebody wants to rig it, it will be hard for the person to rig it, because you can rig an election where there is a close figure. In a situation where somebody can get up to 85%, so they will get up to 85% in Anambra, because he has convinced masses he come to work. So that's what I have to say.
I will say that he loves Igbo people. May his coming or the visit bring us a good thing.
They know that these things are difficult in the state now. Let this visit just bring a change. Let it make the people to smile.
You know, he came here, came here to verify something. If what the governor is doing is real, or what he's hearing is what the governor is doing concern development, just came to visit and to witness it with his eyes.
Obubi obia na obodo a onye isi bụ onye isi. Onye ọbụla na-achị achị obere ife. Ekpere m bụ na ọ ga-emetara anyị mkpụrụ, maka na mgbe a sị na Jesus Christ na-abịa, a na-asị ga-ebo ya esi wee bịa, ga-ebo ya esi wee bịa. Emegoro ọbịa, and ọ metara anyị mkpụrụ ruo taa by ndụ anyị dị. So otu aka president esi metara anyị mkpụrụ ọma by ụzọ gasị, n'agbanyeghị na a na-arụkwa ụzọ na ife ụfọdụ ichenji gasị, ife mebiri ga-emebi before idozi ma fuel gasị, tigasịrị ego ka o butuo ma dọla. So ekpere m bụ na ife niile a ga-adị mma.
Ọ dị mma, anyị alọghachigo dịka ndị mmadụ si wee tụnye ụtụ ihe ọbịbịa onye isi ala bịara na Anambra, ihe ọ pụtalụ ndị Anambra steeti. Anyị ka nwere onye anyị na ya nọ n'ime studio iji wee na-etinye ọnụ n'okwu bụ Onyeka Obieze. Daalụrị nne maka na uche na-abịa abịa. Onyeka Obieze, ma o nwego ihe ikwulu ebe a, ikwugo ọtụtụ ihe, mana ikwu na nke kacha wee nye gị obi aṅụrị bụ mgbe onye isi ala kwuo na ọ ga-anụ ụzọ anwa a ga-esi eji ugwu Awụsa from Anambra ka o wee dịziela anyị mfe iji wee jee Abuja ma obodo ndị ọzọ gasị. Mgbe na-asị na enwere ọtụtụ nkwa onye isi ala kwelụ, amarọ m dịka arụ ụtọ na-atụ ya, o wee na-ekwe, anyị kwenyekwa na Chineke ga-eme amara na ọ ga-alụchi ya. O si that na Anambra bụ nwere very great potentials, and na ya na ndị Anambra ga-alụkọ ọlụ together to fast track the vision. Maka ọ bịago n'anya fụ na onye na Anambra nwere ihe ha na-enegala anya, o wee sị na ya ga-anye aka wee kwukwa na ha ga-eme so many things, nke kachasị nke n'ihe gbasalụ security. Ya bụ kedu ka isi wee fụ ya bụ okwu onye isi ala kwu na ihe ọ ga-emelụ ndị Anambra ma ọ bụ na ọnwa anwa mezue nkwa niile ahụ okwe ndị Anambra?
Well, okwu na mbụ si na ya na onye isi ya nwa Mgbafọ bụ enyi oge ọ nọ na Central Bank ya ma bụ gọvanọ na falụ ọfụma na ya ma na onye ma ife na onye mmakwa ife ọchị elu maka nke anwa na ya alụkọ na ya na ya alụkọ gọvanọ ya gwa ya sị ya na anyị nwee nsogbu site na mbuze then n'ụzọ anụnwa no na-eme ndị Anambra ada na fasi Enugu gbaga jebe Enugu ọ na fa bịa gbabasị Ọnịcha jebe Delta while na ebe a tinye ụzọ a ọ bụ pịam ọ dụrụ onye Igbo ọbụla izi ịba ugwu obi ụtọ onye ọbụla bụ onye Anambra bụ na-elota ya bụ ife elota and ebe ọ tọkalịsị bụ na-alụ ya alụ onwe ife ndị be anya na-ekwu ndị a na-abịa egbu akwụ esi na onwe onye ọ na-achọ onye egbori akwụ for long time ọfụrụ ọfụzi ofu onye dị gaa ya rigolo enu osi adị ma ọ bụgoro sọ nka nwoke lituo ajụ ya osi okwu osi adị eme ọ bụ sọ nka ya mee ya ụma na ya alụsị gị fe ya bịa elu na ife nna ya gọvanọ anyị bịa do na ife anyị za dị eme n'okwu ya ekwu abụ okwu ka ọ duzie ebe ahụ na ife anyị atọkarị anyị na afụ ya ka ọlụ ya and ọlụọ ya ọfụ na anyị bụ ndị Anambra ma edu mmadụ
ịnanya na Nigeria abịa tu ya na-akpọ federal appointment na various cadres ifu na anyị nwechara mmadụ na masị the federal cabinet ilu na ọbụbịa ọbịa ga-atụgharị uche si o ihe adịrọkwana ka ama na ga-etikwanụ ndị Anambra because otisikwu enwere ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ
ma ife
ndị zulu ka eme
kwesịrị ịnọ na ụfọdụ oche na federal cabinet so ilu na otu a ya na onye isi anyị na Anambra steeti Gọvanọ Soludo ziga ilu na ihe a ga-emepelu ndị Anambra ụzọ ilu
wene ebe iche ife okwu nọọsụ na Anambra abụrụ the pride of the Igbos alone, not the pride of the nation. Now, that is to say, na ọbụna na-etinye round hole na round space. Ewetago? Na-etinye square hole na square space, even triangle. That things will work. Farmer, onwere onye no Nigeria na mara na onye Anambra the product that is sellable. You understand? So, n'ọbụna ọchọ ka ife ọ na-alụ na-aga etu o si chọọ ya onye Anambra bụ onye na-azụ afịa and onye na-azụ afịa Chukwu bụ afịa ka ọ na-azụ ịghọtago ozi bịa zụta ụwa si na akpara nwa tinye ọkpara nwa wee zụrụ ndị ọzọ ịghọtago so and onye ọbụla na-azụ afịa bụ onye nwe uche ịma na ife ọbụla o ji na-adị na-etinye ka ọ na-aga aga ịghọtago oge Chukwu si na onye mmadụ onyinye iri nye onyinye ise nye onyinye ofu chi ya azụ si na onye nke a nweta iri ya wụrụkwu iri agaba because ọ mara ọdụ productive onye nke ise osi awụrụ gaba onye nke ofu osi ya agụ ọ bụkwa ndị were ife anyị ndị bank a na-amụta interest ebe ọ bụ na uche wee lụrụ onye anwa nyekwuo m ya oreje nye onye iri people were questioning onye nwere nne ka because na onye nwere nne ma ejide ma na-eme ka ọ na-alụ ọrụ ịghọtago so ọ bụ na ọ na-alụọ na-ache echiche fụ na gọvanọ anyị nọ 3 years wee achieve nwe distance o ma achieve Anambra allocation Anambra dụrụ that much onwe ndị nke Anambra bụ 3 times their own even 4 times their own mana ilukwa ị ga-afụ that tangible things eji mee ịghọtago mana nke Anambra bụ obere efu ife ọlụ within the short time and ife ndị ọ na-alụ some federal roads ọ na-eduarize ya you understand mana ife na ịkwọ gọvanọ biko oje na-eduarize nke federal road ya lụtakwa na ngwe internal roads n'ime ogbega ịghọtago like na by now ọba Ọkigwe road bụ federal road mana efu na ojego na eduarize ya mana enwe ụmụ oji tụrụ ojoto tụrụ ọba ekwusigo fair to ga kafa na award that road Peter Obi je me campaign ngige ji that road me campaign kafa Abrobiano Ori Mbadnuju je me campaign. You understand? Obiano je me campaign. And Nwambafo ekwubekwa na maka ụzọ ahụ. N'ebe na ayo abụ kama ijezi je na alụ federal road bụ federal government. Ebe alụ bank ebe ahụ because isi ebe ahụ connect ya ụmụ oji. Obe ekwusigo. It's just like isi ebe gaba Amobia ebe governor's house. Very smart, you get to where you're going to. Makita iye jebo ojoto. Balo kilikili before you look at that place now. Monobu no tinye straight now. Those are to go, but other tired. So no one fa connect here straight away. You get to a binage. So anima you are here, say because 9-1 bafo. As much as in a federal roads. They are one car one no connect to Obodoga. And all your help for business.
In Anambra State, side of mobile phone government, Alwago Uzo Imobodo, and Umuza de Gasirma. So I
know. As Rom Nora, Manana, Nankebaya wanna do a rise federal road.
You're not trying to Kawabuna, Omweke, Obona, Imago, no Snaife, okay, me. Keta on our laws.
Achukuma ebele no ya menzi ekwu enu ka na ekpenye kwu ebele.
Kan joy obibia onye isi obodo anyị na Anambra State. Ka ife o ji wee dị mkpa na nwa bịa keta.
Next year be campaign election no solo this year.
Onwe kwa much influence.
Onwe.
Because ọbụna governor lolo, ọbụna governor Soludo lolo. Only there imagonu ya na akpụ ya all these ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ na-asị na onye idoro emegasị ụmụ ife a ma ọ bụ na ọ dị shọ
ọgwe na aba m market ọgwe na ife na dekwu na onye lara ụlọ ebule egbe ọ ife ncha bụ na ọ lara ụlọ amozi menke omena because na inweta assurance president na fa the progressive both of them the progressive and fa bụ any sense ga ife iche n'obi
ọ dị mma anya na ọbịbịa onye isi ala bịarụ na Anambra steeti anyị ma na echiri ya echichi obi eze dịka oge anyị na-akụzi kwarapụ ka igweke na anyị mpụtara ya bụ echichi echiri ya na ụlọ ọbalị ichi echichi mana ọ bụrụ onye Igbo ọ nara asụ Igbo mana anyị nyere ya echichi kedu ihe ọ pụtara na ihe ọ pụtara ya bụ echichi echiri ya
ife ya ma bụ na ndị Igbo echie ga echichi ife a na-agwa onye Iburugo part of us iso burugo onye Igbo at least nye bugo high chief na Igbo and echichi si as no dike si mba bịa and for somebody able president obodo obugo dike na ya bugo kwa so now ọ bụ na Igbo part of ife na-eme he as high chief anyị nwere na Anambra suppose the money ife dị ndị Anambra mkpadogo mkpa ịghọtago in extension to Igbos vetu onye ọbụla na ya biko na ọ bụ na ọbịa fukwe anyị nkwa na nwanne ụlọ nwoke abụ Nnamdi Kalu na ha nalụkwa nna ya etinye okwu ya anya kpọpụta abịa asị onye Igbo echi echichi na ọrụ etu esi echichi ọ bụgo onye Igbo by extension high chief ndị Igbo na ọ ya mazi na ife dị ndị Igbo mkpa dịkwu ya nwa mkpa
na ndị Anambra obidokwazị ụtọ na nke nwa na ebe ahụ wee fụ ihe niile ka o si wee gaa ya bụ ụbọchị wee bụrụ ya na dịka ikwuru na ọ dị mkpa na nkwa onye isi ala kwere ndị Anambra na o meziri ya ka ọ hụ anwa
ozu oke
daalụrị na onye ka obi eze maka oge gị n'ụtụtụ a n'ebe a ka anyị na-adọbiri ya n'ihe mmemme Good morning, Anambra Nketa. Ọ dị mma bụrụ na good morning na nkata anyị kparịkọta. Maka na anyị ka nwere ihe ọzọ anyị na-ewetara ụlọ tutu oge anyị agwụcha n'ụtụtụ a. Aka m bụkwa Nonye Nwokoye.
Afa m bụ Obinna Ikechukwu.
Hello, beautiful people. You're welcome to today's segment of Ask Your Doctor. And as we do on Ask Your Doctor segment, we give you responses to the questions and emails you have sent to us during the week. And my very first question for this week says, hello, doctor. This is my first time of watching your program. So I decided to send my question. Please, I need your advice. My monthly flu is always watery and it smells. I was once treated for infection. Please, what can I do? Okay, well, you said
It's the 14th May episode of Catch the Buzz. Obinna, are you catching the buzz this morning?
A lot of things to catch the buzz on. Of course, the buzz is always about trending stories, lot of things to talk about actually from the weekend. Stories popping up every day all over the social media. So you know, a lot of things. So on today's edition, we've got
the jam has become the talk of the town. And of course, there's this story I had of a young, intelligent boy of one school in Anambra State that wrote in SS2. You know, sometimes they do trial jams. Because even my son tried first time and got 200 and something. Then the second time in SS3, he got 330. Wow, then this guy made 270 in SS2. Then in SS3, he now got 140. So he's like, everybody keeps, and they said the guy is the most brilliant in his set. So for him to get 140, they believe there's a problem somewhere, you know. And to think that a teacher could write jam, a biology teacher could write jam and fail. Let's read the story first before we delve into the discussion proper. A seasoned Nigerian biology teacher, John Felix Obiukem, has taken to social media to express his disbelief and disappointment after receiving an unexpectedly low score in the 2025 Unified Tertiary Matriculation Examination. Please, someone should reach out to Professor Ishak Oloyede, the JAM registrar, and tell him to review my results. Anybody who knows me knows that under no circumstances can I have a score as low as this. Throughout my days of seeking my first admission, there wasn't a day I scored below 200. Those were days when JAM was tough, like uncooked kanda. Talk of these years when JAM even asked questions on concord and possessive pronouns. Lekki headmaster that I am sure I failed only one question, or is it the comprehension? How on earth is it possible that I will score 37 in my own biology? I have first degree and have taught it for 18 years. Biko Nundi JAM, review my exam and give me my correct score. I think this is coming in X handle of the teacher. But biology teachers UTMS score sparks controversy, prompt calls for review. A Nigerian biology teacher, John Felix Obiukem, has drawn national attention after revealing he scored 37 in the biology section of the 2025 Unified Tertiary Matriculation Examination, despite holding a degree in the subject and having taught it for 18 years. Obiukem took to Facebook to express disbelief over the score, stating that he answered nearly all questions correctly and found the exam relatively simple. He questioned the credibility of the results released by the Joint Admission and Matriculation Board and appealed for an urgent review, citing his academic background and past UTME performance during more challenging years. Obiukem maintained that the score does not reflect his true capabilities. He urged officials, particularly JAM's leadership, to look into the results, describing it as a potential error. His post has since gone viral, with many offering support, while others advised a formal appeal through appropriate channels. The incident has sparked wider debate on the integrity of national examinations, transparency in result processing, and the impact of such outcomes on public trust in Nigeria's education system. As of the time of reporting, JAM has not issued a formal response. And another one is, okay, you can read this. JAM urged to review disputed results as deadline for complaints nears. Now, following rising concerns from students and parents over alleged discrepancies in the recently released 2025 UTME results, schools have begun issuing urgent advisories urging affected candidates to submit official complaints to the Joint Admissions and Matriculation Board before Monday, 12th May 2025 deadline. Some students have reported receiving scores that are significantly lower than expected, despite their consistent academic records and extensive preparation. Credible reports indicate that JAM's technical team is currently addressing the issues and may be reviewing certain anomalies on a case-by-case basis. In response, schools are advised advising affected students to promptly lodge complaints through the JAM support portal, to click on the support or create a ticket. Okay, JAM has warned that it will not accept or investigate any further technical complaints after the 12th May deadline, making swift action imperative for those seeking resolution. Akụkọ kali, JAM here, JAM there, mana igwekwaga eziokwu onwe ka ga-esi tibe mkpu ịma na onwe ihe mere na ndị a na-eti mkpu na-akpa afa kwesịrị ka ha nyocha mara ihe kpatara ya bụ ihe ji wee mee.
I remember we talked about that yesterday. Lines, and we just, I talked about myself too. I think I experienced something like that where my previous JAM was better. Yeah, so it was, at a point, if it was, but then if you had raised issues, or they can say, man, if you're
ịma na ọ dị mma ka anọkọta n'eki ndị Igbo si n'ọka ikuku koo ka afọ ike ọkụkọ maka na ọtụtụ ihe a na-emebe mgbe ụfọdụ o nwere onye mma nwa ya chọrọ ime medicine oji nene JAM bụlo ebupụtala music na system of course ọ ma ndị nwụrụ music o mere ọnụ art ma ya fọkwa ime music ọ dịrị onye bụ exam nwatakịrị ya nọ n'ụlọ 1 year ofu arọ zuru ezu ka ọ nọ n'ụlọ tutu o mechaa dịkwa JAM ọzọ wee ọ nọ kịta na ọ dị ka ọ nọzi na ngwụcha na medicine ọ na-eme na Anambra University o wee bụrụ ya na JAM biko ka ha na-enyocha kena ọfụma maka mgbe e kwuru ihe a o nwee ihe nkwa asị m na ụmụaka kịta makwa na akwụkwọ anyị makwa na kọmputa bụ ihe gbalụ n'anya ha ha ma maka esi ha maka esi
even basically 14, 15, I did go at least a bit tech savvy. Omago, it's na the local pass, Omago WhatsApp. You have to go me fast. So, man, JAM called daily. I know the man equal. Go Onyana Alex Onya, CEO and MD of Educare or something like that. Bago JAM ba akwụkwọ sị na ọ dịrọ possible na ndị mmadụ dara otu a
mana ọ tọkwa m otu JAM si wee malụ na ha mejọrọ bịakwa sonye na-eme ịgbago na-agba maka na ọ bụgodu ma Chidoka si na oso wee je meeting na-eme na ndị JAM akpọgo IT experts ka enyocha maka na ọtụtụ ụmụaka si na-enwe glitches na enwere ihe mkpọbi ụkwụ dịka ha na ede JAM with kọmputa ebunye ha ọtụtụ si na onwe ike ajụjụ kwesịrị ịdị 50 ọbịa ọ dị 40 maọbụ 32 nke a bụ na ịma ndezuzi edezu ya bụ na ihe ọsọkwa gị malụ ịma ngafe
andụ otu ọ dị na ụbụ onye a ga-asị kamgbe edewe JAM na ụbụ onye nwezu 400 ona ndị niile na-edeja so at least ekwesịghị inwe because ihe dị na Nigeria bụ a na-achọ ka ọ dị ka agachi na ihe niile fiala arụ at least ekwesịgo kamgbe a na-ede JAM asị na ofu onye nwezulie onwe ike ihe nwanụ dị na JAM bụ mmadụ adịrị agụ so ihe dị na so mana JAM ha ga-enye idi
ịma na o nwere nwatakịrị delu ihe ọ delu na JAM wee jụ na ha ma nwepụta onye uke and nwatakịrị anwa ekwugidela okwu anwa jee ma na House of Reps anụ m na uche ekwu n'ife so wee ti mkpu ya JAM ewepụtara ya bụ result lota mụ na gị na nwatakịrị ya na-agụ akwụkwọ na Canada kịta ama m mgbe nwatakịrị a o nwere ihe o delu na Canada ya dee ihe o delu ndị Canada wee nye ya award o nwere how many $1,000 enyere ya bụ na ọtụtụ oge o nwere ike ụmụaka a na-eme na ha emetara ọfụma ebe a maọbụ na esizila akwụkwọ ha si na ha emere ọfụma ifu na nwatakịrị a na-enyocha ọfụma maka nwatakịrị ya ewu na-ekwu maka nwatakịrị ma ezigbo akwụkwọ kamgbe ọ dị na nwata ya bụ na ọ na-eme ihe ụfọdụ ị na-anya kịta n'ụtụtụ iPhone na news onye nke ji ekwe ụdọ maka na JAM score ya dị low biko ndị JAM biko ọ bụrụ na enyochacha ihe ọfụma wee mezichaa ya ka ọ ga-adị onye ukwu mma dị onye nta mma ka emekwuo ọnọdụ a ga-edebe ka afụ na ihe a dị emezi maka na nwatakịrị ya ji ekwe ụdọ kịta eziokwu na onwere esili ya ji ekwu ụda anya kwado okwu isi akwụ ụda mana oge ọbụla a ga-asị n'ọjam
ọ bụ na ezinụlọ ha laikụrụ ndị na-aga a ga-asịzi mba na jam na-egbu mmadụ ebulie gawazie ụmụazị nọ n'ezinụlọ
ọ dị mma Obinna ka anyị na-ene anya n'akụkọ nke ọzọ anyị ji bịa
okay n'akụkọ nke ọzọ anyị ji bịa na catch the bus. Okay. Fubara. Okay. Maka Fubara si na uche ajezi na ịnachi as governor. Ya so onye isi ndị Rivers State. Ama na kamgbe a na-ekwu okwu Fubara maka asị na enwe state of emergency na anyanwụ amara ife oge emezi na steeti ye federal government wee banye wee sị oya kam since na mara ife ị ga-eme na ihe gbasara ndọrọ ma ọ bụ echi obodo gị ka anyị bịa were ọnọdụ ha jiri maka ya wee weta onye ọzọ kpọọ ya administrator si ya administrate bezie oluzie ihe niile kwesịrị Fubara ga-eme tinyezie administrator si anya mewe ka na ihe a na-ekwu maka Fubara ama agụ ya na oke oyibo then Mr. Kwuwezi Makia. So Fubara says he's no longer interested in returning as Rivers State Governor. Rivers State Governor Simnala Fubara has said he's no longer interested in returning to the office, declaring that his spirit has left that place. Fubara made the remark during a service of songs held in Port Harcourt for the late elder statesman Edwin Clark, reacting to tributes from Rivers State Elders Forum members who condemned his suspension and referred to him as governor. He distanced himself from their comment and said such statement could worsen tensions in the state. Fubara and FCT Minister Yeson Wike has been locked in political crisis since late 2023. In March 2025, President Tinubu declared a state of emergency in Rivers, suspending Fubara and dissolved state structures, appointing a sole administrator. Despite legal challenge by PDP governors, the National Assembly has urged the Supreme Court to dismiss the case. So, oife na fo na Rivers State kita mana Fubara aptagosi na uche ajis kwanya. Na oka in fact some osina kita na aroka we do kita
kalia mgbe governor kai weputekene ọnọdụ anọ na ya wee kwuo onye bụ okwu anyị ma nọ na mgbe ejeli ime service of songs for late elder statesman Edwin Clark service of songs ya ka Fubara nọ na ya as nọ ndị okenye ndị be ha wenitelu dị okwu ebe a na-eme service of songs wee na-anya na Fubara ga-alaghachi Fubara wee sị ha unu ajụkwala ya ma ọ ka dị ya mkpa ịnaghachi ka ọ ịpụta si na iwu na ọ ga-anaghachi ya sị na ọ ga-anaghachi so mwa wee sị by fire by force because I chọrọ ya bụ ị ga-anaghachi
ogosi na mgbe ọchị na ọchịtara ọfụma at least for the few
ma ọ chịtara ọfụma ọ dị m ka iwe ndị Rivers ma ndị abụọkwanụ ndị Rivers ndị ihe nkwụmọtọ na-adị mma bụ na afụbere o mebere mbụ na a ga-anọkọta ewepụ onye atụrụ akwụkwọ wee tụnyelụ ebilivu na atụrụ akwụkwọ tụnyelụ ya wee bụrụ gọvanọ na-achị obodo abịazie sota wepịa o weta onye bụ military administrator ka ọ bịa n'ọlụ na ya bụ oche ọ dị m ka ya bụ iwe ndị mmadụ ha ga-asị nye na anyị onye anwa anyị ji aka anyị wee tụrụ mana ka o si na wee dị anyị mana
ọ fịara arụ oye ga-abụ ọ na-eme otu a ị na-ajụ ajụjụ ya ihe abịa maka mgbe a na-ekwubi a na-eche na ọ gara eme mana Naịjirịa ihe onwere ife
ihe nyere
ife a ga-eme ndị ya ọ fịara arụ amaghịzi m emekwu maka ya mana ọ ka mma na because ihe setigo ọ bụ na ọlọ asị na ọ setigo a bad precedence ọ seti adịrọ mma and ọ adịghị ka a ga-asị na ya ọ ka mma na emecha na Fubara na chi ya ama ife niile a ga-eme fụ mbọ gbaa mbọ fụ na Fubara na chi ya n'oche ahụ ka ọ bụ na emere otu ahụ ezigbo ife emebigo and ọ ga-emebi ihe kawa
ọ dị mma ịma na Rivers State anọgo na news for ọtụtụ oge asking no for not so beautiful reasons. Mana course na we di anyị ma na anyị nwere ndị okenye nọ n'ọchịchị nwekwazi ndị chichago n'ụpụọ na-etikwa mkpu dịka Obasanjo na Haiti na anyị aka enwetachari ọfụma na Nigeria ma Abdulsalami na-ekwu na onye ọbụla ga-etinye aka maka na ndị Igbo sikwa na anyụkọ mamịlị ọnụ ọgbọ ọfụfụ ya bụ na anyụkọ mamịlị ọnụ ọgbọ ọfụfụ anyị na-ene anya bụ na a ga-ebido mebe ihe ka ọ dabanye n'anya ya ka ọ ga-abụ na echi ụmụaka maka anyị ga na-ekwu ya ebe oge ọbụla maka na ụmụaka anyị na-eto eto esikwa na nne ewu na-ata agbala nwa ya na-ene ya anya ihe ọbụla ị na-eme dị ka okenye ụmụazị na-ene gị anya maka na mgbe ha eto ọ bụ na ime nke adịrọ mma nke ha ya eme nwee ike wụrụ ugboro okpukpu ili n'elu nke imere eme ka ha ga-eme oge a na-etizi mkpu kedu ebe ọ bụrụ ihe ha nere anya mụta maka na ndụ anyị fulani ị na-eme ezigbo ihe ọsọ ome mma na-emele onwe ya menjọ na-emele onwe
ọchịtara ọfụma kamgbe 2023 ya sị almost 2 years ọnọgụ mgbe ewepụrụ ya onye ọbụla ga-asị biko ya ji ezu ike ọmarịfọ na mana ọ maka na onye ọbụla afọ na-agbanyeghị otu ajụjụ otu si bata na ihe ọ maka na mgbe ọ nọ na o mere ife dị ndị Rivers mma
ọzọkwa dịka ibi bụ na ịma na onye ya na ya na-eme ndọrọ ndọrọ anwa na ọ dị ka omekata ike agwụgo ndị mmadụ ha wee sizie na ọ dị ka ha sizie na ihe fụbara na-eme na ha kwụ ya n'azụ na ha achọghịzi ka ihe ya bụ ọnọdụ dịkwa maka na o nwee ihe ga-abụ omekata onye nwe asị na ihe ya emezikene na ya mee ọ dị ka ọnya bụ ihe melu na Rivers
onye nwanụ na-enye nsogbu mgbe ọ bụ gọvanọ o so na ya ọ na-agba mgba so na o nwere onye ọ gara aza onye ọbụla asa tịla ọchịcha nyanwa achịchago hapụzienu ka onye nọzi anọchi mana onye na-afụ na Naịjirịa politiks
ndị ndọrọ ndọrọ ha sikwu n'ọnụ na-aba ekwu okwu ikwuo na ị ga-eme nke a taa echi ikwuo na ị ga-eme nke maka ịma na mgbe ọnọdụ agha malitelu na ewepụtabe ọtụtụ ihe onyonyo ebe okwu gasịrị na nwere onye ya ga-etile aka onye be ya chebe mana gịnị na-emezi ọ dị mma n'ebe a ka anyị ga-adọbiri na ihe mmemme Good Morning nke Anambra nke tata wee na-asị unu na anụ gbanata echi bụ nta aka m bụkwa na onye Nwokoye
aka m bụ Obinna Ikechukwu ka ọ dị
mma onye ka na-abata ka o wetalụ gị Sports Splash apụkwana
This is Anambra.
My name is Basu Purity Chirichuku. I graduated from Federal Polytechnic Oko. I started drawing and doing all these art stuff from small. Though I prefer the performing arts, I've always loved the performing art, but my dad didn't really support the performing arts, so I ended up studying fine arts. And yeah, then I got into Akebulan production, and they gave me the platform to like do the both, the performing art as an actress and as an artist too. I have other skills. Like aside, because this course is the course I studied is actually a lucrative one. It's something that you could do. You create job for yourself and for others. So I use this to like kind of keep myself going aside the fact that I act, sing and dance. So yeah, actually I have passion for it because I started from small before going to study it. Yeah, so but I prefer the performing arts. I'm an upcoming actress, and as much as I love the performing arts, yeah, I can't deny the fact that I studied this and I'm into it and I have passion. So joining Acapellan production, I got the platform to like do the both, the performing art and the creative arts. Yes, my dad was in support of me studying fine arts, but not performing arts like theater arts. But gradually he saw that he couldn't hold me back from theater arts, so he saw he could not stop me from singing, dancing or acting, so he just gave up. A lot of challenges. Some persons are like, hey, you can't be this and you can't be that at the same time, because it seems like everything arts, I have one or two things to show for. Like, I can do the creative arts, I can do the performing arts. So some persons were like, you can't be everywhere, jack of all trades. But I'm still trying to get into the, like, make a face in the industry, in the Nollywood or stuff like that, and I'm still trying to. So I would say keep pursuing your passion. If you have passion for something, just keep going, because the production, which like I said I joined, if I hadn't come to like keep pursuing the fact that I want to get known, I want to act, I wouldn't have gotten the opportunity where I could like do the performing art and still do the creative art at the same time. So you just have to keep pursuing it like I'm doing, and I know that someday, yeah.
Good morning and welcome to ABS Sports Flash. Of course, today is Wednesday, and I have to tell you we have many trending headlines for you in Sports Flash this morning. But I have to first of all say kudos and take her to Sampdoria, who we have relegated in Serie C, and that was after 78-year history of the club. They have to start go back to their drawing board and know exactly where they have got it wrong and make amends before they're coming back to that tournament. And of course, I am still your sports presenter, Mark Anthony. And coming from the local headlines we have for you today, I'm talking about Aliyu Zubiru, who has given us assurance of that win against South Africa. When I'm talking about win against South Africa, I'm talking about under 20 CAF tournament that is ongoing right now. And from it, I will take you to the foreign side where Amorim, I'm talking about the assistant coach to Erik ten Hag, Vanguard. He said that Amorim should be given enough time to bring Manchester United to order. But I'm now asking the question: how much time should we expect, or should we give him to make Manchester United come back to their winning ways? That's the question for another day. And from it, we take you to what is happening with Galatasaray and Osimhen, and likewise Arokodare, who is now bringing more pressure on his club. I'm talking about Borussia Dortmund, and of course, many clubs were looking for his service, and right now we don't know exactly what the man is planning to do, but let's watch out and see exactly what is happening. That will take us to transfer segment, and all this and more are coming your way on Sports Flash this morning. Always just stay tuned, because I have many things to give you in the Sports Flash this morning. And from local scene, I told you that Aliyu Zubiru has assured that the Nigerian under-20 squad will even better when they take on South Africans Majita in the first semi-final on the ongoing CAF Under-20 Cup of Nations in the city of Ismailia. And that will be on Thursday evening. That match, you should avail yourself the opportunity to watch that match, because it's going to be a dagger's drum. You know exactly when I'm talking about South Africa. I'm talking about the strongest rival we have when we are talking about Super Eagles. Of course, we have Egypt and, of course, Algeria there. Likewise, he praised the 7-time champions for dominating a tough quarterfinal encounter against Senegal at the same venue on Monday, before sending the cup holders out of the tournament after a 3-1 penalty shootout win. That was the narrow escape for them, because that match was very tough if you really watched it. And I believe we are going to have a great semi-final against South Africans, according to Zubiru. I can guarantee that our approach right now is something that we have to do something on it. In terms of preparation, we have to be better, much better, and the anxiety of whether or not we win a FIFA World Cup ticket is no longer there. It was a tense 120 minutes, I tell you, for ourselves and defending champions on Monday. Zubiru told media, we have the world ticket and World Cup ticket now, and are quite happy against South Africa. We will play with great determination and composure as we aim for the trophy, but without the tense atmosphere around the last match. Of course, we know that the little matter of the rivalry between Nigeria and South Africa, and what the game means. We will go on in there to do a real battle. Though it's not a battle of killing people, but it's a battle of showcasing what the talent, the skill you have with your legs. The man who led El Kanami Warriors of Maiduguri to win last year's President Federation Cup competition believes his team has improved considerably since the first match against Tunisia, and that was on first day of May. So let's trust Zubiru, because I know what he can do for us, bringing talents together to blend. That's exactly what we want from him. Let them continue with that spirit of sportsmanship till the final whistle of that match between them and South Africa. That will be on Thursday evening. And away from that, Erik ten Hag's former assistant coach, at Manchester United, I'm talking about Michel van der Gaag, has disclosed that Ruben Amorim should be given more time to transform the Red Devils next season. But I'm asking, how much time should be given to him? Because to whom much is given, much is being expected, you understand? So when we are talking about Manchester United right now, They are not in form. Fully, they are not in form. Of course, they come with surprises. When you expect them to win, they won't win. But when you don't expect them, they take the victory. So that's exactly what Amorim needs to work on and know the players that should come first and second. Of course, where he normally makes that mistake is kind of when he wants to do a kind of change or changes in a match. The people he brings in are not the type of people that Manchester United fans expect to be in that field, especially when I'm talking about Maguire. Though Maguire has improved, so you have to do everything and leave Maguire alone, because Maguire has, of course, now he's in his scintillating form, scoring for Manchester United when the opportunity arises. But right now, despite the dire domestic form, United may still qualify for next season's Champions League as they face fellow strugglers Tottenham in that Europa League final. You know, that Europa League, Manchester United, of four people, they walloped, of course, Atletico Bilbao by that 3-0. And looking at exactly the aggregate they got from that match, they were qualified to face Tottenham at the final, final of the Europa League. And you believe in me that Tottenham, of course, humiliated Bodo Glimt, and that was a goal of another season, because they were trashed like. It turned out like a kind of a shooting practice for them that day. But let's see exactly what that final brings to the table when I'm talking about Manchester United and Tottenham. So equally, you will tell me exactly who is going to win that match, because I know that you must be contemplating whether it should be Manchester United or Tottenham. But that would be another issue of next time. Former Premier League champions Manchester City have unveiled their 2025-2026 Puma home kit. When I'm talking about Puma home kit, I'm talking about the unveiling was done on Tuesday with the likes of Erling Haaland and Phil Foden modeling the kit. That's the kind of, they wear the jersey they have to use and play their match, because I know that a lot of clubs are now bringing out new jerseys for them to start, let me just say, start a new beginning. Or something like that. But that's how Manchester City got their own. For the first time in the club's history, the home kit features the famous sash, the diagonal stripe design made iconic on previous City away days. The club said in a statement, the fresh new iteration of the home shirt spares or unmistakably sky blue with a white sash. That has been reimagined for the new generation. First introduced on kits in the 1970s and worn by club greats such as Mike Somerby, we have Colin Bell, we have Francis Lee and Tony Book. The sash has a long and storied history with City. Historically seen on away kits, this iconic City style makes its home debut for the 2025-2026 season, creating a connection to the past with a futuristic design, bridging gap between the different generations of City fans. And likewise, of course, Manchester City would hope to end the ongoing season on a high when they face Crystal Palace, and that will be in the FA Cup final. It is their only hope of ending the season on a high, and after surrendering their league title to Liverpool, who secured a record equaling 20th feat. They are currently in the race for a top 5 finish in the league as they occupy 4th spot on 65 points with 2 matches left to play. That's exactly Manchester City we are talking about. And away from that, Barcelona sporting director Deco says the clubs won't be too busy during the summer transfer window. And despite Hansi Flick's fine work on the pitch, issues remain off it with the club not yet out of the woods regarding their financial issues, with £100 million reported in their accounts last year. And speaking with sports media, Deco stated that he doesn't expect much business to be done at the Camp Nou, because they were kind of, they did it more than the process that they're supposed to follow in order to buy players. And the rest of them, are spending the money a lot on players. And if you overdo, there are some kind of sanctions that you need to face before you can, regain the freedom to continue with your. And right now, that's exactly what Barcelona's back as a club is currently facing. But let's see whether they can improve. When I'm talking about improving, getting the financial manpower, that's exactly what we are talking about in order to settle some of the issues challenging the club right now. And according to Deco, he says, if you can improve, that's always an option. But the key is to consolidate what we have for the coming years. That's the Barca director. Suddenly, we feel quite dependent on Rafinha and Lamine. Maybe we need similar players, a solution for them. That's the solution for them. So he's kind of giving his own suggestion how Barca as a club can lift that challenges they are facing right now. And away from this, let's move over to Galatasaray and what they have for Victor Osimhen. And right now, Victor Osimhen will look to win his first trophy with Galatasaray when the yellow cards and red cards and the Reds take on Trabzonspor in the Turkish final at the Gaziantep Stadium. And that will be today Wednesday. That's exactly how that match is going to take place. And likewise, manager Okan Buruk will now look up to the Nigerian international to deliver the goods for his side in this important fixture. Believe you me that Osimhen has been in the score sheet, almost scored 3 goals and registered 1 assist in the 3 appearances for Galatasaray in the competition this season. The Nigerian international has racked, of course, 33 goals and 8 assists in that 8 outings across all competitions for the club. And Galatasaray last won the Turkish Cup in 2018-2019. The Lions, who are on the verge of winning a 3rd consecutive Turkish Super League title, are targeting a domestic double. And we have a chance to win the 2 cups this week. We dream of achieving both of these. As I said, we will play against a very good team. And as fatigue Hoka said, we will play against a team that wants it very much and will fight very hard. Brooke told the club's official website ahead of the game. I hope it will be a good match for both sides, a good final where nothing but football is discussed. A good game, a good fight, and I hope everyone will watch. That's football for you, not about making mouths. It's all about using your leg to do exactly what you are good in doing. And as this is exactly what Brooke is saying, according to that match between Galatasaray and Trabzonspor. Right now, away from that, Bundesliga giants Borussia Dortmund are the latest club to show interest in the key KRC Genk forward. I'm talking about Tolu Rokodare. Rokodare could leave Genk this summer following an impressive campaign for the Belgian Pro League outfit. The 24-year-old has scored 22 goals and registered 7 assists for the Smurfs this season. And likewise, the former European champions are planning to improve their strike force after an underwhelming campaign. And they are thinking that Arukodare is the only fine element to fill up that vacuum that they are experiencing. But let's see exactly whether the man is good on his feet when it comes to moving to that club side. And Genk are reportedly open to selling the striker if the right amount is put on the table. And the transfer market estimates Arokodare's market value is 13 million pounds. That's exactly his current worth value. And the striker's contract runs until mid-2027. And the Belgian club will be aiming for a few millions more than this valuation. So let's move over to Nottingham Forest. Of course, at the Premier League club, Nottingham Forest have provided an injury update on Taiwo Awoniyi. Awoniyi went under the knife on Monday after sustaining an abdominal injury in the Tricky Trees home draw against Leicester City last weekend. And Nottingham Forest can confirm that Taiwo Awoniyi is recovering well so far, following urgent surgery on a serious abdominal injury sustained during Sunday's match. The Reds said in a statement issued on social media. And the seriousness of his injury is a powerful reminder of the physical risks in the game and why a player's health and well-being must always come first. At Nottingham Forest, this principle is not just a policy for us, it is the deeply held belief and conviction of our owner to evangelise Marinakis. This is not just a football club, it is a family. The striker is expected to miss Forest's last 2 games of the season against West Ham United and likewise Chelsea. And now let me see whether Chelsea is going to make use of that, because you know that anything that happens to any striker, if you're not in the team and if they know that you provide the actual thing being expected of you, it can be a kind of a setback to any club, and by gaining a defeat from any club that comes to their side. That's exactly what I'm saying. So Chelsea has a match they have to play with Nottingham Forest. Let's see whether our absence of Awoniyi is going to prove something for them. But let's see exactly how that match is going to take place. And likewise, Everton have announced that Goodison Park will become the permanent home of its women's team. The Toffees disclosed this in a statement on its website. The Merseyside Blue men's side will move to their new stadium, hence the decision for the women's team to move into Goodison Park. Everton Football Club is proud to announce that Goodison Park will become the permanent home of Everton women, transforming English football's first purpose-built ground into the most iconic venue in the Barclays Women's Super League. And we will take a short break here, and when we come back, we go over to transfer segment. Of course, we have many things happening in transfer segment, and likewise giving you the Premier League features that you have to expect this weekend. Back is still Sports Flash on ABS TV. Of course, today is still Wednesday, and from this, we are moving over to transfer segment right now. Transfer segment is saying that Manchester United are the 4th runners to sign Liam Delap. Nottingham Forest will make at least 5 summer signings. Arsenal and Liverpool are competing to land Dean Hodgson. That's exactly what we have for the club in transfer segment. Manchester United are leading the race to sign Ipswich English forward. I'm talking about Liam Delap, and 22 years old. He would be happy to move to Old Trafford this summer, but is it going to be a stumbling block, a kind of a stumbling block to him, or stepping stone? Which one? All right. And likewise, Arsenal and Liverpool are vying to sign Bournemouth's 20-year-old Spain centre-back. We're talking about Dean Hodgson, who is also being tracked by Real Madrid. Hodgson's dreams of joining Real Madrid, but the Premier League trio, Liverpool, Arsenal, and Chelsea, are prepared to trigger the defender's 50 million pounds clause, release clause, to get the deal done this month. Bayer Leverkusen's Netherlands right back Jeremy Frimpong, 24, is closing in on £29.5 million move to Liverpool. That's exactly what is happening right now. And Real Madrid are close to announcing the signing of 26-year-old English right back. I'm talking about Trent Alexander-Arnold from Liverpool, who are demanding a compensation fee of £840,000 in order for him to play in the Club World Cup. Manchester United have held talks with Ghana forward Anthony Semenyo, 25, over a possible move from Bournemouth. But let's see whether that will turn out good. And likewise, Brighton are in talks with the veteran English midfielder James Milner, 39, over a new deal with the club. Brazil winger Rodrigo, 24, does not want to play for Real Madrid again as he targets a summer exit from the club. Arsenal want to sign Sporting Lisbon's 26-year-old Sweden forward Victor Gyökeres, who has an agreement with the Portuguese side that he can leave if another club agrees to pay £60 million. As well as Gyökeres, Arsenal are also interested in RB Leipzig's Slovenia forward. I'm talking about Benjamin Sesko, who is 21. That's my own question, because looking at exactly what Arteta is doing, Arteta means business this time around. He's serious about what his target might be. And away from that, going over to the matches that you have to expect this weekend, we have so many matches that will take place this weekend. Of course, 16th, which is Friday, we have Aston Villa facing Tottenham. And likewise, we have Chelsea meeting on Manchester United. And that match, of course, the one from Aston Villa, Tottenham, that match is going to be by 7:30, while Chelsea and Manchester United, that match is going to be by 15 minutes after 8, 8:15. And Sunday, March 18th, May, Everton will meet Southampton. West Ham will be slugging it out with Nottingham Forest, Brentford against Fulham, Leicester City against Ipswich, and Arsenal against Newcastle. And from Monday, Brighton will face Liverpool. That's another Tigers drum. And of course, on Tuesday, 20th May, the match between Crystal Palace and Wolves. Who is going to come out from this, I call it from this trap, because that's the trap. As far as they are trying to see who is going to qualify for Champions League and other leagues. Let's watch and see exactly what turns out this weekend. And this is where I call it a day on today's Sports Flash, of course, from ABS TV, coming you live. Join me next Wednesday for another special package. Of course, I'm still your sports presenter, Mark Anthony, saying bye for now.
This is ABS, Heartbeat of the East.
For decades, aloe vera has been widely used in several cultures around the world for different purposes. This wild tropical plant has been used by people for ages for healing and softening the skin, and also for hair care. The name aloe vera comes from two different languages, Arabic and the Latin. The Arabic word aloe means a shiny bitter substance, and vera, derived from Latin, means true. The aloe plant produces two substances, which are the aloe vera gel, which is 96% water, and the latex, which is used for laxative. There are over hundreds of species and 26 different types of aloe plants. The plants can be used for different purposes. This is because of the highly medicinal purpose of the aloe gel, which can be used to treat digestive disorders that often result in heartburn. In some cultures, aloe vera, which is the safest aloe plant, can be used to look for skin care and skin hydration, making it an effective face moisturizer after body wash and body lotion application, as well as a pain reliever. You can make use of the aloe vera plant by simply using a knife to cut the growing aloe vera leaf close to the root, ensuring that the plant is free from any damage. Wash the plant with clean water. Trim the prickly edges with knife, removing the interior yellow liquid, also known as the latex. Rinse with water and apply to the skin and face. Aloe vera can be used on the human hair for treatment of dry hair, hair loss, and dandruff.
I think some of this soap and cream that we use at home, I saw them, the right aloe vera, we use it at times, and it helps us a lot. For me particularly, I think I've bought so many of those aloe vera products, and it's very okay.
They use it in beauty, for creams, facial cares, and the likes. And most especially, my mom told me about, introduced me to aloe vera for menstrual things, and like aloe vera has a lot of benefit for the body and the likes. You can also use it to your hair. When you wash your hair, you apply the gel on the hair.
Of ways to use the aloe vera plant, and researchers are continuing to find new methods to put this succulent plant to use. The plant can survive even in extreme weather conditions. Aloe vera comes handy and can easily be grown around our homes. Its useful is awesomely myriad and multi-purpose. But remember to seek your doctor's
because of the kind of properties that it contains. It is used in treating burns, it is used in treating ulcer. It is used for diabetes and inflammatory conditions. It also lowers the blood sugar and is used for curing rheumatoid arthritis.
akụkọ ụwa na njikọta mgbasa ozi ABS.
Ebolachi onye ọma njem ọnụ site n'afọ 2025 ahịa na-azụta bụ ore na mbugere isiokwu ndị ga-eme akụkọ ị ga-anụ. 302 Artillery Regiment achịkọbago mkpocha na nzacha n'Ọnịcha. Otu Obedient Movement akpọgo oku ka a kwalite usoro ọchịchị onye kwuo uche ya ka ọ kwụdosie ike. JAMB edutego ndị ọkachamara na IT akwụrụ ụgwọ ka ha wee nyochaa ebubo a na-ebo na enwere ihe agaghị n'anya n'usoro ule UTME nke afọ a. Otu onye ọrụ nta akụkọ ose foto na Gaza bụ Hassan Asley abụrụla onye egburu site na mwakpo ndị mba Israel wakporo ụlọọgwụ nọ na ya. Nchekwa Sarat abịaghị idegide na Anambra steeti. Ndị Anambra cheta na nchekwa bụ oke nọrọ dịrị mmadụ niile nakwa maka anyị nwe Anambra steeti nwere ezi nchekwa ma dị mma obibi na idu ga-ejikọ aka ọnụ wee kwado gọọmenti iji wee chekwaba steeti anyị. Onwe ka isi wee hụ ọkpa ọbụla na-aga warawara weta mkpesa n'aka ndị ọrụ nchekwa ka e wee kwalitewa ya nchekwa ndụ na akụnụba. Cheta na akara ị ga-akpọ bụ 5111 na 080-022-00-008. Ọka akụkọ bụ Ifeọma Akife. Tọọ ntị gere akụkọ anyị n'uju. Dịka otu n'ime ọlụ ndị agha na alụlụ ndị nkịtị akpọrọ Civil Military Corporation CIMIC Initiative, 302 Artillery Regiment General Support nakwa 14 Field Engineer Regiment abagidego na ime mkpocha na nzacha gburugburu ebe dịgasị iche iche n'obodo dị iche iche ahọpụtara na kansụl ime obodo Onitsha South nke Anambra steeti. Ya bụ mkpocha na nzacha bụ nke nọ na ndu ya bụ kọmanda nke ya bụ regiment bụ Colonel Adamu Mohammed Ogochukwu Ọranụ kọrọ akụkọ a n'uju.
N'oge ha na-eme mkpocha na nzacha nwa, Colonel Muhammad kọwara na ọ na-adị mma ka gburugburu ndị mmadụ dị ọcha ọkachasị n'oge udu mmiri a. Ọ kọwara na ya bụ atụmatụ bụ nke ha ji akwado obodo maka nkwudo ha na-akwudoro ha wee kwuo mkpa ọ dị ka ndị mmadụ na-ekpochasị gburugburu ha. Ndị mmadụ bi na mpaghara Onitsha South bụkwazi ndị nwere oke aṅụrị ma nabata ya bụ atụmatụ. Ya bụ atụmatụ bụ nke ha mere na ngalaba dị iche iche na ya bụ Onitsha South dịka Mbọnụ Ojike Fege Bishop Shanahan na ebe ndị ọzọ ga. Ogochukwu Ọranụ n'akụkọ ụwa ABS.
Asị na na-adị ọcha na-anọ Chineke nso. Anyị na-ekene ndị agha maka ya bụ ọlụ ha rụrụ. Ụlọ ọrụ National Youth Service ka alaka nke Anambra State achịkọbago ihe ngosi omenala akpọrọ 2025 Batch A-1 Inter-Platoon Cultural Carnival n'ọnọdụ ọkpụsara ọkpọ ha dị na Ụmụawụlụ mba ukwu kansụl ime obodo Ọka South. Ya bụ ihe ngosi ka a nọrọ na ya wee gosi ụdị omenala na asọmpi dịgasị iche iche sitere n'aka ndị agbụrụ dị iche iche ma bụrụ nke gosipụtara ịma mma nakwa ndị iche dịgasị na omenala na ọdịnala dịgasị iche iche n'ala Naịjirịa. Njideka Okoye bụ onye ọlụ anyị kọrọ anyị akụkọ a ka abịa ihe si wee gaa.
Ya n'oge ya bụ mmemme ka kọmishọna na-ahụ maka nkwalite ndị ntorobịa Maazị Patrick Agamba nke onye odeakwụkwọ kpụtọrọkpụ nke ya bụ ministri Maazị Martin Agbele nọchitere anya ya kọwara na njirimara ndị bụ nnọọ ihe dị oke mkpa n'iwulite obodo nakwa ala anyị ma gwa ndị a ji otu afọ efe ala nna ha ka ha hụta ejirimara ndị dị iche iche nke dị na Naịjirịa dịka ihe agbamume bụ nke na-eme ka obodo a bụ Naịjirịa were ọnọdụ ya na mba ụwa. N'okwu ya ka onye kọdinetọ nke NYSC Anambra steeti Oriakụ Pauline Ojisua kọwara ya bụ mmemme dịka ihe gbara oke ọkpụrụkpụ na-echeta ma na-agbakwa ume nye ndị ala anyị bụ Naịjirịa dịka ndị si n'ebe dị iche iche wee bụrụ otu mba ma kọwaa na ya bụ mmemme bụ nke na-akwalite nghọta ịdị n'otu na ezi mmekọrịta gafere ebe onye si wee pụta. Na nchịkọta ya bụ mmemme ka Platoon 9 were ọnọdụ dịka ndị mbụ na mbụ ebe Platoon 2 nakwa Platoon 5 were ọnọdụ ndị nke abụọ na nke atọ n'otu n'otu site na orientation camp NYSC Ụmụawụlụ mba ukwu. Njideka Okoye maka akụkọ ụwa ABS.
Onye nchịkọta etiti nke otu Obedient Movement n'ụwa niile Yunusa Tanko akpọọla oku ka emee mmewogharị na ngalaba ụlọikpe nakwa ụlọọrụ Independent National Electoral Commission bụ ụlọọrụ na-achịkọba nhọpụta nakwa ejensi nchịkwa dịgasị iche iche iji wee kwalite mmepe na aganiru nke ọchịchị onye kwuo uche ya n'ala Naịjirịa. Dr. Tanko onye kpọrọ oku a n'oge nzukọ ndị Obedient Movement nwere na Enugu ebe a nọrọ wee họpụta Maazị Ikenna Azọmchine Obedient General for New Nigeria ka ọ bụzie onye ndu ndị otu Obedient Movement na mpaghara South East Region mere ka amata na ebubo a na-ebo gbasara ihe agaghị n'anya ya bụ nke jupụtara na nhọpụta izugbo emere na nso nso a bụ nke kpatara na ọtụtụ ọnụọgụ ndị mmadụ n'ala Naịjirịa anaghịzi ekwenyecha na ịkwụba aka ọtọ nke mpụtara nhọpụta emere. Onye ọrụ anyị bụ Chukwuemeka Modelem kọrọ akụkọ a ka o si gaa.
Tanko mere ka amata Naịjirịa ọhụrụ bụ nke onye ọbụla chọrọ ka ọ dị bụrụ nke ga-abara onye ukwu ma bakwara onye nta bụ nke a ga-enweta ma ọ bụrụ na edozigharịa ụlọ ọrụ nchekwa niile dị na steeti a ya nakwazi ụlọ ikpe niile dị n'ala anyị ha wee nwee ike na-arụ ọrụ ha dịka o siri dị n'iwu ma gọọmenti wepụ aka na ị na-agwa ha otu ha ga-esi na-arụ ọrụ ha. N'aka nke ya onye ndu ndị Obedient General na mpaghara ala Igbo niile bụ Maazị Azọmchine kọwara na ha na-agba mbọ iji ya bụ otu hụ na Maazị Peter Obi bụ onye ga-enweta mmeri na ntụrụugo na ndọrọndọrọ ọchịchị nke a ga-eme n'afọ abụọ ọzọ na-abịa abịa ma gwakwazie onye ọbụla ka ha gbaa mbọ hụ na ha na-arụsi ọrụ ike n'ebe ọbụla ha nọ n'ihe gbasara na-eme ihe dịka o si kwesị n'ebe o metụtara ndọrọndọrọ ọchịchị ya nakwazi ụlọ ọrụ INEC, ndị ọrụ nchekwa nakwazi ụlọ ikpe niile iji ikpe nkwụmọtọ na egwu nke Chineke na-arụ ọrụ ha ka e were nweta mgbanwe n'ala anyị bụ Naịjirịa nke ga-eme ka ihe dị mma. Na Enugu, abụ m Chukwuemeka Modilim.
Ụlọọrụ Joint Admissions and Matriculation Board JAMB akpọtago ndị ọkachamara na IT nakwa ndị na-atụle ihe gbasara mmụta ka ha wee nyochaa ebubo a na-ebo na enwegasịrị ihe agaghị n'anya ya na ule 2025 Unified Tertiary Matriculation Examination. Na okwu ha n'oge a na-agba ha ajụjụ ọnụ, ụfọdụ ndị rele ya bụ ule JAMB n'afọ a tara ụta kwuo na ọ bụ ihe agaghị n'anya etu kwesịrị ekwesị kpatara igwe ndị mmadụ nere ya bụ ule n'afọ a ji wee ghara ime ọfụma. Na mpụtara ewepụtara site n'aka ụlọọrụ JAMB, mmadụ dị 1.5 n'ime mmadụ dị 1.9 lele ya bụ ule JAMB afọ anụnwa bụ ndị ekwu na ha enwetaghị akara ruru 200 n'ime mgbakọta akara ruru 400. Onye amara na-akwalite mmụta Maazị Alex Onya kwupụtara na puku kwuru puku ụmụ akwụkwọ bụ ndị dị njikere ịmalite ịgba ụlọọrụ JAMB akwụkwọ n'ụlọ ikpe gbasara nke ahụ. Na nzaghachi dịka o si metụta ya bụ okwu, onye okwupụta okwu nke JAMB Dr. Fabian Benjamin mere ka amata na ụlọọrụ ahụ na-achịkọba ule ahụ edutego ndị ọkachamara ha kwụrụ ụgwọ bụ ndị ga-enyocha usoro eji wee chịkọba nhọpụta agbakwunye na nke ahụ bụ otu n'ime atụmatụ eji n'aka iji wee mee nyochagharị n'usoro ha ji wee chịkọba ya bụ ule ma bụrụkwanụ nke ọ kọwara dịka nke sitere na mkpesa anaghị enwetakebebụ enwetara na nso nso a site na steeti ole na ole gburugburu ala Naịjirịa dịka o si metụta etu esi wee chịkọba ya bụ ule n'afọ a. Mwakpo ndị soja mba Israel si n'ikuku wee mee na ngalaba ebe a na-edebe ndị nwere ọnọdụ ntụmadị n'ụlọ ọgwụ Nasser Hospital na mpaghara Southern Gaza egbugo otu onye ọrụ nta akụkọ Palestine bụ onye osefoto mara amara. Ndị ọrụ nlekọta ha ike nakwa ndị ọnọkọ mere sịrị na ebe nwa mmadụ bụ Hassan Asley bụ onye a na-enye nlekọta ahụike maka ahụ merụrụ na mwakpo nke ndị Israel meburu n'oge gara aga ma bụrụkwanụ nke ha kọwara ndị ọnọkọ mere kọwara dịka mwakpo esi na drone wee mee na ngalaba ebe a na-awa ahụ na ya bụ ụlọọgwụ. Dịka otu onye dibịa oyibo mere ka amata na Asley bụ onye nọ n'ụlọọgwụ ahụ ruo ihe rubere otu ọnwa ugbu a n'oge o setichara isi na mwakpo nke ndị mba Israel meburu n'otu ya bụ ụlọọgwụ n'ọnwa Eprel. Dịka ebe akọ si wee kọọ, ndị soja mba Israel nọrọ na mbụ na-ebo Asley ebubo na aka ya dị na ya bụ mwakpo nke emere site n'aka ndị Hamas n'abalị 7 nke ọnwa Ọktoba nye ndị Israel. Ya bụ mwakpo emere n'ọnwa Eprel bụ nke gburu onye ọlụ ya na Asley na-alụkarịta ọlụ bụ Helmi Al-Fakwi ma bụrụkwa nke mere ndị ọzọ bụ ndị ọrụ nta akụkọ ahụ. Akụkọ maka egwuregwu. Onye bụ ọkaibe na tebụl tenis n'ala Naịjirịa bụ Kadri Aruna bụ ya ga-edu ndị ala Naịjirịa wee gaa asọmpi 2025 ITTF World Championship Final na Doha, Qatar dịka ndị mpaghara anyị agara n'iru na mbọ ha na-agba maka imebe nke ọmarịta ihe nrite nke mbụ na mbụ na ya bụ nnukwu asọmpi na-ewu ewu. Ya bụ asọmpi bụ nke ga-ewere ọnọdụ malite n'abalị 16 ruo n'abalị 25 nke ọnwa Mee dịka ndị otu egwuregwu ala Naịjirịa dịgo njikere isonye na asọmpi nke singles nakwa double event n'ogogo nke ụmụ nwoke ma nke ụmụ nwanyị. Ọ gbara onye nke 20 na ngụkọ nke ụwa ma nọrọkwa na ogogo nke 19 na ya bụ asọmpi. Aruna bụ onye ga-edu ndị ala Naịjirịa n'ogogo nke men's singles. Ya bụ nwa amadi gbara afọ 36 bụ onye mebere ihe akụkọ n'afọ 2021 dịka onye bụ onye Afrịka mbụ na mbụrụ n'ogogo kwọta final nke ITTF World Championship ma gago n'iru ịbụkwa na onye bụ ọkacha ibe na ala Naịjirịa bụ onye nwere nchekwube na ọ ga-enweta ihe nrita. Ọ malitere njem ya na ogogo nke 128 megide Victor Ishi nke Brazil ụbọchị Satọde abalị 17 nke ọnwa Mee. ala Nigeria ga-esonyekwa na asọmpi double event dịka ogogo nke ụmụ nwoke abụọ ga-anọ nakwa ụmụ nwaanyị abụọ ga-anọ n'otu n'otu nakwa nke 2 mixed double team bụ nke ha debara aha na ya. Cheta na ị nwere ike isonyere ABS n'akụkọ nakwa ihe mmemme ndị ọzọ anyị na-eme ebe ọ bụla ị nọ n'ụwa site n'ịbanye na Facebook page anyị na Anambra Broadcasting Service. Sonyere anyị na YouTube na ABS Television. Sonye na X nakwa na Instagram na ABS Radio TV. Banyekwa na webụsaịtị anyị na www.absradiotv.com. Gị nwekwazịa isiokwu mere akụkọ anyị kọrọ na 302 Artillery Regiment achịkọbago mgbocha na nzacha na mpaghara Ọnịcha. Otu Obedient Movement akpọgo oku ka a kwalite ngalaba ọchịchị onye kwuo uche ya mee ka ọ kwudosie ike. JAMB edutego ndị ọkachamara na IT ka ha wee nyochaa ebubo a na-ebo na enwere ọtụtụ ihe a ga n'anya n'etu esi wee chịkọba ule UTME nke afọ a. Otu onye ọrụ nta akụkọ ose foto na Gaza bụ Hassan Asley abụrụla onye egburu site na mwakpo ndị mba Israel wakporo n'ụlọ ọgwụ ọ nọ na ya. Nchekwa Tarot abịagide na Anambra steeti. Ndị Anambra cheta na nchekwa bụ oke na ọlụ dere mmadụ niile nakwa maka anyị nwe Anambra steeti nwere ezi nchekwa ma dị mma obibi na edu ga-ejikọ aka ọnụ wee kwado gọọmenti iji wee chekwaba steeti anyị. Onwe ka isi wee hụ ihe dị agha na-emenụ weta mkpesa gbasara ndị ajọ nkịta ji isi anya ọkụ n'aka ndị ọrụ nchekwa ka e wee kwalitewa ya nchekwa ndụ na akụnụba. Cheta na akara ntụmadị ga-akpọ bụ 5111 na 08002200008. N'ebe a ka akụkọ ụwa kọrọ n'ụtụtụ a n'aha ndị chịkọbara akụkọ ụwa mụnwe mbụ Ifeọma aka ife na-asị gị daalụ maka ige anyị ntị ka emesịa.
Akụkọ ụwa na njikọta mgbasa ozi ABS.
There are millions of cigarette butts or filters littered across our planet every day. At roughly just 3 inches long, scientists say cigarette butts can have enormous impact on the environment. BBC's Charles Mbolu's explainer is next on this tiny but toxic waste.
What do you think happens to a cigarette filter after it's been tossed to the ground or crushed underfoot? Do you think it simply melts away after a few days, or does it just mysteriously disappear? Well, none of that happens. On the contrary, it takes at least 10 years for one cigarette filter to decompose. And it's in the ecosystem. 70 of the chemicals released are capable of causing cancer in humans. That's according to the World Health Organization. This is because cigarette filters are made from cellulose acetate, a man-made plastic material that contains hundreds of toxic chemicals. These toxic materials contain heavy metals such as cadmium, chromium, nickel, lead, and zinc.
Toxic levels may be able to cause cancer, and I think with regards to zinc, there have been studies that have shown that excessive levels may predispose to prostate and I think breast cancer. And with all of them, aluminum, we know about aluminum and lung cancer. We know about the Flint water crisis. So we know that some of these metals are important for the body, but in excessive levels, they are toxic. And yes, they can be carcinogenic.
Experts say they cause damages to the DNA and also prevent the DNA from repairing themselves.
It can be passed on the individual level from mother to child, or from parent to child. And it can be passed on from a generation to the next. And I think the other thing that's important about heavy metals is that when you absorb them, there's no clear path to getting them out of the body. So even though you might see something that says maybe detoxify your body and things like that, there's no clear scientific path of how to remove the excess. So they accumulate in the body and they can then cause a lot of damage.
They are a form of plastic.
In this video, WHO warns of the dangerous consequences of littering cigarette butts, displaying how it leaches into the environment.
Once you smoke a cigarette, you've started a chemical reaction. The microplastics are now brittle. They will break off and they will leach into their surrounding environment. A bit of UV light and some rain comes along, and the microplastics are now leaching into your waterways. Heavy metals and cancer-causing compounds immediately affect the environment around it.
This is from just one cigarette butt. WHO says 4.5 trillion are discarded every year, making them the most littered item on the planet. Cigarette filters account for more than 766 million kilograms of toxic trash each year. They are also the most common plastic litter on beaches, making marine ecosystems more susceptible to microplastic leakages.
But the fact is that most people and most smokers, most non-smokers, do not know that the filter is made of plastic. So one has to kind of make that known first in order to get any kind of policies to restrict it. Now, the fact that it doesn't do anything to protect the health of human beings means that it really is sort of a health hazard, isn't it?
An estimated 65% of all consumed cigarettes are littered in South Africa, with South Africans consuming about 23.49 billion cigarettes each year. Over 15 billion cigarette butts are thrown away on streets, with many landing in waterways and oceans. That's according to a survey conducted by researchers at the University of Cape Town. In most developed cities, cigarette filter bins are positioned in strategic places to collect this toxic trash.
We need our governments to measure exposure. We need them to create regulation that prevents industry contamination of the water that we drink, the food that we eat, prevents industry from expelling those things into the air. So we need at the policy level and the government level for government to monitor, to regulate industry, to measure and to share those results with the communities.
There's no absolute safe way to dispose of a cigarette. They're toxic trash no matter what you do with them. However, the best advice is please don't toss them into the environment.
Would rid the world of one major source of toxicity, but it's an ambitious desire that comes with a high cost of discipline.
That a wetland is land that is wet.
Exactly. The water might be salt water or fresh water, like a marsh, edge of a lake or ocean, a delta where a river meets a sea, or areas that regularly flood.
So, if I wanted to find a wetland, where would I look?
You will know when you get to a wetland because your feet will start to sink into the ground below and they'll get covered with water. Wetlands exist all over the world in every country. You can find them in polar regions as well as in the tropics. Wetlands can range in size from a small little swamp to an area larger than a country. Wetlands provide great homes for many different kinds of animals and plants. Africa has many important wetlands. An amazing wetland to explore in southern Africa is the Okavango Delta in Botswana. It's one of Africa's largest wetlands. Amazingly, you'll find all this water and life next to a desert called the Kalahari Desert, which means great thirst because it is so dry.
What is a delta?
A delta is where a river ends by spreading out into the sea.
I can see his face. It looks so big. Ooh, look at his face. Look at his face.
Yes, so
Wow.
the shoebill is so big. He's the king of African wetlands. So the shoebill can be found in wetlands all the way from southern Sudan to Zambia. So the shoebills are about 150 centimeters tall. How tall are you, Ethan?
I'm 139 centimeters tall.
It's almost as tall as you are.
Why does it look so strange?
So the shoebill has been in existence for really a long time, and the strange look protects it from predators. And it really has a strange looking beak.
It has an unusual beak that is perfectly adapted to feeding in muddy water where prey is difficult to target. A huge beak improves the chances of success. They get their name from their beak because it's shaped like a shoe. Like all birds, they're descendants of dinosaurs. Their feet and claws look very similar to many dinosaur fossils.
Shoebills do not fly very far. They usually only fly about 20 meters. They rather like to just hop around the wetlands. They like to live undisturbed, so are often in hard-to-reach places. They usually lay 2 eggs on a nice bit of vegetation floating on the water so they can still be near their food. Once the chicks are born, they have huge sibling rivalry. They fight, pushing each other out of the nest.
So how is it adapted to the wetlands?
It has very long legs, and as it spends lots of time in the wetlands walking on difficult bits of floating vegetation, it uses its big wings for balance. This helps it to stay upright when it's walking and hunting its favorite food.
The shoebills like to stay in the hot sun, and what do? To keep cool? They have feathers on their bodies, but the legs will lose a lot of heat, so they poo on their legs.
Ew, that's disgusting. Pooing on your leg?
I know.
We don't do that when we're hot.
Right now, as you see it walking, when he stretches the neck forward, he's fishing. You know, he's looking for something to eat. And they do bill clapping or bill clattering. So this is how they clap the bills together.
They like to eat lungfish. This is their favorite food. And seeing as the lungfish love swampy wetlands, so do shoebills.
So this is a lungfish, and it is a delicacy for the shoebill. So the lungfish is able to live in the wetland. They like shallow waters.
It settled here almost 400 million years ago, even before the dinosaurs. So it is very well adapted to life in the swamp.
The lungfish need air every half an hour to breathe, otherwise it will drown. Most fish have gills and can breathe underwater, but because of all the vegetation in the swamp, there's very little oxygen. The lungfish has adapted to life in the oxygen-starved wetland by looking for little air bubbles on the surface and then quickly flipping up and swallowing the bubbles whole and going back down. But this has dangers.
When they come out to breathe, that is the opportunity moment for the shoebill to grab and fish.
If the shoebill eats the lungfish, what does the lungfish eat?
Lungfish eat plants, frogs, little fish, and seeds.
So the other plants that you'll find in the wetland are water lilies. So the water lilies,
oh, they look pretty.
Yes, they can grow so long.
Have
and
you
they have
ever
a
seen
sweet
a flower? Have you ever seen a flower this big?
And they have a sweet scent. So if you just smell and tell me what you. So that is the African jacana. Have you seen it? Yes. So the African jacana is also known as a lily trotter. Yes, they walk on lilies. They also call it the Jesus bird because in the Bible, Jesus walked on water. So the African jacana has very long claws for walking from one lily. It's a long-toed lapwing. It has long toes. They have a red eye or pink eye. Can everybody see the eye? So what the long-toed lapwing, what they often do, the male and the female, one can make noise to distract you from seeing the chicks or the nest, but the nest or the young ones are found in some other place.
The papyrus is the dominant vegetation in this wetland.
So the papyrus is a very tall vegetation, can grow up to 6 meters high.
It's adapted to living in the wetlands. It has air pockets that help it to keep afloat.
The papyrus provides a valuable resource to the communities living here. Some people can harvest them to make things like these beautiful papyrus mats.
They use the stalks for making weaving baskets. They use the stalks for thatching houses. There's the top part of the papyrus. They use it for making brooms.
By the way, do you know that this plant once changed world history?
What do you mean?
Around 3000 BC, the Egyptians would create the amazing new writing material, papyrus. It was adopted by the Greeks and was used extensively in the Roman Empire. Actually, the word paper takes its origin from the ancient Greek word papyrus or papyrus. In Sudan and Rwanda, wetlands are used for very important rice farming, which provides a valuable food source.
Most importantly, the wetlands are the world's natural water filters. They filter the water that enters the lakes or rivers or seas. They trap the chemicals, fertilizers, and other pollutants that run into our water supply and into all the habitats of the wetlands.
Hi people, you're welcome to another interesting and informative segment of Ask You Doctor. My name is Dr. Margaret. My very first question for this week says, "Good day, doctor. I have been suffering from an infection since when I was young. I was too young to know the repercussion. I was treated, but now a woman of 2 at age 38, and my flow has stopped totally. I did a test in which the results came out to be staphylococcus. It has really affected my 10-year-old girl. Please, doctor, since you were young and you treated it, the infection has refused to go, and then, or maybe it keeps reoccurring, because right now you're making us to understand that the infection staphylococcus has even affected your 10-year-old girl. What I would advise you to do is please just see a doctor immediately. And if you're close to us, you can pick them on the street and come and visit us at the office. But first, you need to take your girl, your 10 years old girl or daughter, to a laboratory. Run a culture test. Let them run a culture test on her. Definitely, I'm sure they will diagnose the same staphylococcus you have also been battling with when you were very young. So now, it's going to be advisable that your girl. Okay, you said you have 2 kids now. I think I would suggest the whole family should run a culture test and then you see a doctor with this test result. So that, because it's possible that you all have this staphylococcus infection already. You understand? So that you don't just, you treat A, you leave B, you treat husband, you leave wife, you treat daughter, you leave son. Let the whole family visit a good laboratory, run this culture test and see a doctor with this test result for proper medication to be administered to the whole family. Then everybody can be free from this particular infection called staphylococcus. Please do that, and may God help us in Jesus' name. Alright, my next question says, "Doctor, please help me. I have watery semen and low semen counts. I have been married since 2017. I cannot pregnate my wife. Any advice, ma?" Oh yes. The advice, first and foremost, is how do you know you have a watery semen? How do you know that you have a low semen count? I want to believe you have done the test, but you didn't tell us the result of your test results. That's number 1. And then there must be something responsible for your semen to be watery or for your semen to be low. Is it as a result of infection? Was there infection when you ran the semen culture and analysis test? You didn't tell us. So please, I will have to tell you to go back to a good laboratory again, run a semen count, culture, and analysis. we really need to know what your semen count is. And we need to know the analysis of your semen and to know if you actually have an infection, to be able to be sure and see why you have said, okay, you have a low semen count. Is it actually low? We don't know. So please go back to the laboratory and rerun this test, then get to see a doctor with your test results, or pick the number on the screen and give us a call. All right, my next question says, good day, doctor. I had a baby in April last year, but it was stillbirth. Up till now, I find it difficult to conceive again. I do not know what to do. I do have pain in my left abdomen before and after my monthly cycle. Please, what do I do? Okay, so sorry about that. Sorry about the stillbirth, but and in Jesus' name, I pray that this year, in this new year that we have, you are going to carry your bundle of joy. And it won't be stillbirth. It's going to be a bouncing baby boy, girl. Okay. All right. But first and foremost, you said you've not been able to conceive since that period, but you have pain in your left abdomen before and after you. Okay, that might not be an issue, but then at the same time, let me suggest that you run what we call a pelvic scan. Basically, run a pelvic scan. Let's say the reason why you're having the pain at your left abdomen, like you have complained. That's number one. Number two, let's be sure also that your husband's semen is okay. I don't know why women keep putting faults or blames on themselves when it comes to pregnancy. They don't even mention their husband. They just feel, no, it's me, the wife, that something is wrong with. You didn't tell us. It's possible that within the period that your husband pregnated you, and now maybe his semen, there's something that must have happened to his semen, and he's not able to pregnate you again. So let your husband also visit a laboratory and run a semen count culture analysis. Let's be sure he has good and quality semen to be able to pregnate you also. So at the same time, I will also suggest that you run a culture test. Let's be sure you don't have an infection that is disrupting you from actually getting pregnant or even disrupting your ovulation also. Then I also suggest that you run hormonal profile test also. Run all these tests. You have to be sure, because it doesn't mean that because the fact that you were pregnant last month, then automatically you have to be pregnant again maybe in the next 2 months or the next 3 months. A lot of things could have taken place. That's why you have secondary infertility, when you find out that a man and a woman, husband and wife, already have 1 or have 2 kids, and they want to have the 3rd or have the 2nd, and the pregnancy is just not coming. And now we're wondering, what happened? But we were pregnant. It was so easy for us to get pregnant while we tried the first one, while we tried. Different things could have happened along the line. So please, my dear, let your husband run his test. You also run your home test also, basically, and please see a gynecologist doctor that will be able to tell you exactly what is wrong with your test results and what next to do for you to be able to carry another pregnancy easily in Jesus' name. My next question says, good day, doctor. Please, ma, I'm Cynthia and I'm 29 years old. I did not see my monthly flow for about 5 months last year. It later came, but the problem now is that my flow comes regularly but very little drops, and it doesn't stay for 4 to 5 days anymore. It only stays for a day or 2. I'm scared and I do not know what to do. Please help me. Alright, Cynthia, you don't need to be afraid, you don't need to be scared. Though you are still very young, you are just 29 years old. So by now, your flow should still be flowing very well. You should have a normal flow of like 4 or 5 days. But in this kind of case that it has reduced and you say it drops, it doesn't flow again, it just drops, then there must be something wrong somewhere. So 2 things we are going to be suspecting is hormonal issue. It could be an issue of hormonal, it could be an issue of infection, long-standing infection. So Cynthia, first and foremost, please get to your lab, run hormonal profile test, and at the same time run a culture test. With these 2, we should be able to know exactly what is happening. Something has happened somewhere, and that is why your period is now dropping instead of it flowing, basically. So run this test and see a doctor with your test results as soon as possible. Alright, that's how much we can take on this particular segment of Ask Your Doctor. Keep your questions coming in, as a lot of people are benefiting. Like I always say, please, we appreciate questions. We don't want called text messages only. That's easier for us to be able to attend to a lot of people. We'll respond to you via our text messages also if you send us the question. Stay tuned, the program continues shortly.
Welcome to Doctor's Perspective on Maxi Health. My name is Wojade Kehinde Samuel. I'm the fertility scientist at Abin's Fertility and Andrology, Ikeja, Lagos. What we want to discuss today is fibroids. Some of you that are looking for fruit of the womb, you might have heard about fibroids. But I don't want to bother you about what is fibroid, what fibroid does to the system. But I want to tell you what you may not know about fibroids. You know, fibroids are being categorized. Their location in the womb are being categorized in 2 or 3 ways. It says subserous fibroids. That is the one that is in the inside the womb that stays through where the blood flows to the womb. This one is the one that is not too good for anybody who wants to get pregnant, because it will not allow the uterine function because it has blocked the way the blood is flowing to the womb. The second one is intramural fibroid. This one can be any part of the fibroid. There are some that may be towards the cervix. You see, fibroid, many people keep asking, what is making the fibroid to grow inside somebody's womb? But what I can tell you is, it's like a fertile ground. If anything is not growing there, like baby coming to that womb, the fibroid could grow inside your womb. And what some of us used to hear is, I have fibroid, but they say it cannot disturb me from getting pregnant. That is where I'm going today. I can tell you for free that no matter how small the fibroid is, irrespective of where they are in your body, they can disturb you from getting pregnant. Even if it is not subserous. Because some of us believe that if it is intramural, that is other part, or it's on outside the womb, or inside the womb, or the backyard of the womb, that they can't disturb. It can disturb. I can tell you 3 ways that the fibroid, even if it's not a subserous fibroid, that is on the way where the blood flows to the womb, I can tell you can still disturb you. Number 1, see, fibroid that you see is a muscle. Anywhere it is in your womb, when you lie down and you're having sex with your husband, fibroid could lay on your fallopian tubes. And you should know that sperm and egg must meet in the tube for fertilization to take place. So if you are lying down and the fibroids already lay on top of your fallopian tube, if you don't know today, fibroid can lay on top of your fallopian tube. You see, not all things inside your body, they are together. So they can, if you lie down, fibroid can be laying on top of your fallopian tube, whereby press the fallopian tube and the sperm will not be able to go and meet the egg that is coming. That is one way. Even another one is, as you sleep every day, fibroid is lying on your fallopian tube. It got to a point, the fallopian tube will block. You press the fallopian tube to the point that the tube comes together and nothing goes in, nothing comes from this end. That is one way. So that mentality that, and they told me that it's outside the womb. It could be laying on your fallopian tube if you don't know. But let me tell you the second one. If the fibroid is harboring in your womb, sperm, when they are swimming through the cervix to your womb, they will pass through your womb to your fallopian tube. Fibroid doesn't climb when they are swimming. When they swim like this and eat fibroid, they will stay there. Not as young as soon as you now start climbing. No. So if you have fibroid, whether it is outside the womb or inside, it could be obstructing the movement of sperm cells to your fallopian tube. That is why I'm telling anybody, if you have fibroid and you think it's not affecting you, you better go and do HSG to check your tube first, because maybe all this while you have been sleeping, lying down, the fibroid has already pressed your fallopian tube. If the fibroid is not pressing your fallopian tube, any fibroid that is above 50 mm in size or 5.0 centimeter, go and remove it. Whether it disturb you, it does not disturb you, you need to remove it, because it's as big as size of the womb. I will advise you, if you have fibroid and you are waiting on God for fruit of the womb, two ways. It's either it's the obstructing sperm to get to your body, or it's obstructing embryo to attach to your womb. Then you need to remove them. Don't waste time. All those things you hear, you can take things to screen fibroid, you can take things, and fibroid can not disturb me. I'm telling you, that is where you are waiting. And let me tell you, if you remove fibroid, please, immediately as soon as you menstruate, after you remove fibroid, some of you have removed fibroid. When you menstruate the first and second time, go and do test. You do LH, FSH, progesterone, anti-malarial and prolactin. Then you need to know that if you remove fibroid after you menstruate 1 month, 2 months, second time, go and do HSG too to check your tubes. Although there are some professionals, when they are removing fibroid, they will check your fallopian tube for you. They say, okay, maybe it has pressed the fallopian tube, whether it has damaged the fallopian tube. Fibroid can damage fallopian tube. It can damage it. So if you have ever removed fibroid, go and do HSG to confirm is your tube open. Number 2, go and do HSG to know, because on fibroid surgery, aggression could set in, whereby some of part of the womb can come together. Check, you don't just remove fibroid and say, this is what they say is disturbing me. I've removed it. Thank God. I can now get pregnant. It doesn't work that way. You need to still reevaluate yourself. This is what I want to tell you about fibroid. My name is Wojadi Kende Samuel. I'm the fertility scientist at Abin's Fertility and Andrology, Ikeja, Lagos. God bless you till I meet you again.
Welcome back. I said earlier on, it's going to be aerobics exercise, and always remember, any form of exercise you do, we know how to make you happy. The most important thing is for you to stay active. All right? Your first moves, you see that? Take your time. Good job. All right? 10. See? Good job. Go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come on, 10 more. 10. Go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Across the body. Take your time. That's great. Good job. You can see this. You can do anywhere. In your living room, in your bedroom, in your office. Just make sure you take your break and keep moving. 5 seconds. Come on. 4, 3, 2. Okay. All right. This exercise. Forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Take it up. Go. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, across the body. Good job. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Take it back. Good job. I want you to move your hands. Swing it. 10 seconds. Good job. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. All right. Good job. 1, 2, 3, 10. Kick. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, take your time, side to side. We're going through the other side. Are you ready? Good job. Take your tour. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, kick now. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, good job. Awesome. Control your breath. We're going to repeat all this exercise from the top. You know where we started from? Forward. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Above your head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Across your body. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Forward again. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hop. Go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Across the body. Good job. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Awesome, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go. 1, go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, switch now. Go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come on, kick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, 7, 8, 9, 10. Take it easy. Good job. Good job. I want you to keep your hands this way. Take your time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. 1, 2, 3. Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. 1, 2, 3. Come on, come on. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. The last one. 1, 2, 3. Finish it up. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Just move your hands. Good job. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, good. 1. This is a simple exercise you can do anywhere. You can do them in your living room. Just take your time. By the time you repeat this very well, trust me, you're going to definitely break the sweat. And it has gone a long way. That's it. 3 seconds. 2. Awesome. All right. The next form of exercise is 2 steps forward, 2 steps back. Take your time and follow the rhythms. 1, 2, 3, 4. You see that? Take your time. All right. Bicep curl. Good job. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I want you to punch with it. 1, 2. Good. 1, 2. Hey, hey. 1, 2. Come on. 1, 2. Let's go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, push up. 1 and take it down. 2, 3. Go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good job. 9, 10. We go with the other legs now. You see, you step forward with the other leg forward. Swing your hands by step curl. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hop. Take it down. Go. 1. Good job. That's it. That's it. 3 seconds. Come on. 2, 1. Okay, you go. 1, 2. Hop down. 1, 2. Hop down. 1, 2. Hop down. 1, 2. Hop down. 1, 2. Up. 1, 2. Good job. 1, 2. 1, 2. The last one. 1, 2. Finish it up. 1, 2. Take it easy. Good job. That's it. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2. Okay, good job. Let's go. That's it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more, let's go, come on, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and relax it, good job. You can see that it was fun, I guess, right? Well done, everybody. This is where I'm going to stop right now, but each time you exercise, always remember you need to cool down, which is very, very important in any form of exercise. Inhale and exhale. Yes, calm down, just take it easy. In and out. Awesome. Well done, everybody. And I'm going to take it out from here. Well done, everybody. My name is Remain Benefit, and still your #1 health show, Maxi Health. Thank you.
Talking about especially teenage pregnancy, there are lots of young girls that are meant to be in school. You see them, 16, 15.
Yeah.
They're already mothers. Now,
It's getting around.
whose responsibility is it to educate these young girls? Because now they're single parents, whether you like it or not. Even if they decide to marry tomorrow,
Yeah.
it doesn't change the fact that they were once single parents. Now, whose responsibility is it for these
Well,
kids?
I wouldn't say just the parents alone. Yeah, the parents have the major role to play on these young girls. However, the society as well. I'll give you an example. You are living in the compound where you are living or on the street. Oh, you've been seeing this particular girl, the way she moves around. You wouldn't say, oh, what concerns me? I should just leave her. It's not my child. Oh, no, no, no. So it's the society as well has a responsibility to play on these young girls. However, the society as well. I'll give you an example. You are living in the compound where you are living or on the street. Oh, you've been seeing this particular girl, the way she moves around. You wouldn't say, oh, what concerns me? I should just leave her. It's not my child. Oh, no, no, no. So it's the society as well has a responsibility to play. So when you see the girls, if you've been watching her movement, how it's either you call her parents, bring that to the awareness of the parents. And as an adult, nothing stops you from calling the girl's attention, counsel her, talk to her, the repercussion of, the kind of life she's choosing to live. So talking about the whose responsibility, yes, the parents has the major role to play, but as well, we in the society as well, whether it's your kid, your daughter or not, you have a role to play.
Young girls keep going out there, becoming single parent. You hear this baby mama syndrome. It's part of the single parent thing because sometimes they give birth to all these top people, celebrities and all that, and these celebrities don't even bring a dime for the upkeep of the child.
Sure.
Some of them, yes, because recently social media has been abuzz with some of these baby mamas coming out to call out their so-called celebrity baby daddies, saying that since they put to bed, they're the ones that have been catering for the upkeep of the child. And you're now wondering, what is now the point of getting pregnant and giving birth to a celebrity?
Because they didn't know that is going to happen. For example, at the initial time, they were in love, the money is coming. They thought it would continue to come in that form. But unfortunately, the guy has to start withdrawing. So most of this, for our local girls here, you can talk about poverty. For you to sleep with a man is not for free. He has something to support you with. And then at the end of the day, he gives you that, and then you are pregnant. And you're on your own. So at times it's poverty because, let me just get this money now that I need it. And then you have to sleep with a man. And the result, the man is gone.
And at the end of the day, what you expected is not what you eventually end up seeing.
Yes.
Now, so how can we discourage some of these people? Because you see some of them, they see other baby mamas that are going through something like this, and they see these other baby mamas calling out their baby daddies on social media, and yet they will willingly go again and get pregnant for the same person.
Some even deny them. And some people deny them, yes, because there are a lot of cases where you see somebody gets a young lady pregnant and the person comes out to say, I'm not the father of the child, and all.
Well, Krista, let me just say this. Let me just say this. If
you come back to claim,
like what is happening currently.
If I happen to be a single mom,
okay,
what do I do?
the mom.
I have to take care of my kids. That, oh, the reality it has dawned on me that, oh, the man is gone. I have to work hard to take care of the kids and not start chasing the man or start, going on air, on the internet, broadcasting. No. I just have to calm myself. I've made a mistake.
Okay.
What do? I have to retrace myself and start taking care of those kids rather than going on air to start making noise all about that. So my concern is my kids. They need to grow up well in the proper way, that the society will accept them. So that should be my focus, not going after the man that has gone to live his own life or to continue doing the same to the other girls. But I have to come back to myself and think about the kids, my future, the future of my kids.
Intelligence is power. Others say it is a gift. But here, intelligence is the currency of champions. Welcome to the grand arena of brilliance. This is Cowbellpedia 2025, the Megamind.
Time once again, and the competition is very much on. We're still in the elimination rounds of Cowbellpedia 2025, and over the last 2 episodes, 44 of the sharpest young minds from the junior and senior secondary categories have stepped up to the challenge, battling through intense rounds in a bid to claim their spot in the quarterfinals. So far, 16 contestants have made it through, 8 from each category, proving they have the brains, speed, and strategy to stay in the game. But today, a brand new batch of 22 contestants are ready to take center stage, bringing fresh energy, fierce determination, and the ultimate drive to secure their place in the next round. By the end of this episode, 8 more brilliant minds will lock in their quarterfinal spots, inching one step closer to victory. The stage is set, the challenge is on. Let's dive in.
Enjoy the delicious creamy goodness of Cowbell with Vitarich and vitamin B9, which supports brain development. Cowbell, so creamy, so good.
Nigeria, Africa, and beyond. My name is Ebuka Obiuchand, your favorite quizmaster, and I'm happy to be here for another amazing episode of Cowbellpedia 2025, the Megamind, proudly brought to you by Cowbell. Today we continue the elimination stage with another set of young, brilliant contenders ready to battle it out in mathematics, science, computers, general knowledge, puzzles, and strategy. Now, at the end of the competition, there's going to be a jaw-dropping 5 million naira grand prize and an all-expenses-paid educational trip to Kenya for the grand winner. Also, the first, second, and third runners-up will be cashing in 3 million naira, 2 million naira, and 500,000 naira, respectively. Now, the icing on the cake, every contestant also goes home with a Cowbell goodie bag and a tablet. Everybody here is a winner, whether you win or not. All right, to set things off, 11 junior secondary students will go head-to-head in 3 grueling rounds, with only 4 of them moving on to the quarterfinals. I'm very excited and ready to get started, but first, let's check in with Linda backstage.
Hello, my Cowbellpedia fans. Good to see you again. My name is Linda Ejiofor Suleiman, your backstage host, chief hype woman, and bestie. The juniors are on their way to see Ebuka, and I'm just here time with the seniors, relaxing and getting ready to play games. Catch you guys later.
All right, yes, the junior squad has arrived. Let's make some noise for these future leaders. All right, my people, as you can see, our favorite contestants are here looking very ready to go. But first, let's get to know them just a little better.
Hi guys, my name is Chupo Olivia. I'm from St. Anthony of Padua High School. I love to read.
Hello everyone, my name is Okunmi Bolaho and I'm from the Ambassadors College and I play football.
Hello guys, my name is Oguto Chukwu. I'm from Great Soldier School and I love to read.
Hi, my name is Shay Adeoye from the Ambassadors College and I like to read books.
Hi, my name is Olufumi Daniel from St. George Comprehensive College and I love studying.
Hello guys, my name is Abayolu Achanumi. I'm from Middle Girls Grammar School. I love studying.
Hello guys, my name is Oyekala Balolua. I am from Ambassador School. I like to play.
Hi guys, my name is Fabisi Benita. I'm from St. Anthony of Padua High School. I like reading books and novels.
Hi guys, my name is Gosu Otenyo Olayokomi and I love all things sports and education.
Hello everyone, my name is Okoro Kwachimdema from FGC Umahia. I love solving puzzles.
Hi guys, my name is Ishola Adela from Treasure Home School, Ogun State. I love to read and I love football. I'm smiling.
We've met the contestants. Now let's get into the games. This round is called Fastest Fingers. This is how it works.
Fastest Fingers is all about speed and accuracy. 11 contestants start, but only 8 will advance to the next round. Over 3 mathematics questions, the slowest or incorrect answers will eliminate 3 students. For questions 1 and 2, the host will ask a multiple choice question and the contestants will have 10 seconds to lock in their answers. After the correct answer is revealed, the 3 contestants to record the fastest correct answers will proceed to the next round, leaving us with 5 contestants at the end of the second question. The same process will be repeated for question 3, and this time only 2 contestants to record the fastest correct answers will advance, with the remaining 3 contestants eliminated from Cowbellpedia 2025.
Good luck. Let's play Fastest Fingers. Here is your first question. 3 consecutive positive integers have a sum of 42. What is the middle integer? A 13.0, B 14.0, C 15.0, D 16.0. Okay, time up. All right, the correct answer is B. Now let's see which 3 got it in the quickest time. That's Tochukwu, Oluwaseyi, and Obaloluwa. Congratulations, you've qualified for the next round. For the other 8 of you, you still have 2 chances to make it to the next round. Here is your second question. In the sequence 3, 7, 15, 31, 63, each term after the first is formed by A, adding the previous term to itself, B, multiplying the previous term by 2, C, multiplying the previous term by 2 and adding 1, D, adding 4 more than the previous difference. In their answer. Let's see what the correct answer is. C. The 3 with the fastest time are. And all 3 of them did it in less than a second. That's Bolao, Daniel, and Chimdima. Congratulations. Now we have 5 left. The next round, only 2 of you will advance, and 3 of you, unfortunately, will be leaving the competition. Here's question 3. Which of the following is equal to 0.25? A 1 over 5, B 1 over 4, C 1 over 3, D 2 over 5. Good luck. Let's see who the two are. And we have Olivia in 0.87 seconds and Ayokomi in 1.02 seconds. Congratulations to the two of you. Unfortunately, we're going to have to say goodbye to Precious, Adeola, and Benita. Another round of applause for them, please.
I like that you're smiling, and I know this isn't what you hoped for, but just remember that you gave it your all and you owned that stage, okay? And for that, you are unstoppable, and that's what champions do. Now repeat after me. I played hard, I played smart, and I am proud of myself.
I played hard, I played smart, and I am proud of myself.
Now that's the mindset. Okay, I think we need to shake off the nerves and reset the vibes back here. We'll do that while you cool off, because when we return, elimination battle continues.
Enjoy the delicious creamy goodness of cowbell with Vitarich and vitamin B9, which supports brain development. Cowbell, so creamy, so good.
Welcome back to Cowbellpedia 2025, the ultimate stage for young, brilliant minds, brought to you as always by Cowbell. Now, the elimination stage is still on, and our junior secondary school contestants have been absolutely phenomenal. We started the show with 11 fierce contestants, and after one intense round, we're now down to 8 still.
The fame is where every contestant is on their own. For contestants step into the spotlight, it will just 60 seconds to answer as many questions as possible. At the end of this round, the
All right, good luck. Let's play 60 Seconds of Fame. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. Convert 40% to a fraction in its simplest form. A2 over 5, B 45757.0, C 40 over 100, D. That is correct. Next question. If 8P equals 12Q and P equals 9. That is incorrect. Next question. The language computers understand directly is A, English, B, Python, C, binary, D, Java. That is incorrect. Next question. If archaeologists discover tools made from iron in a previously unstudied ancient settlement, what might they conclude about the society? That is correct. Next question. Renewable energy sources include. That is incorrect. Next question. Identify the adverb clause in this sentence. When the rain stops, we will continue the game. A, we will continue. B, when the rain stops. C, the game. D, will continue the game. B. That is correct. Next question. Simplify 2, 3x minus 4 minus 3, 2x minus 5. 0.0. That is correct. Next question. What is well, what your score is 40. Hello, Luashe. How are you?
And thank you.
All right, good luck. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. If x plus 5 equals 12, what is the value of x? A, 5, B, 7, C, 7.
C.
That is correct. Next question. The angles of a triangle are in the ratio 2, 3, 4. What is the measurement of the largest angle? A, 40 degrees, B, 60 degrees, C, 80 degrees, D, 100 degrees. That is correct. Next question. The worldwide network of computers is called the internet. That is correct. Next question. A metal ball and a wooden ball are the same size that drop simultaneously from the same height. That is correct. Next question. The hardest natural substance is. That is correct. Next question. Choose the option with the correct comparative form. A, this is the more unique design I've ever seen.
D.
That is correct. Next question. Simplify to A squared B cube bracket close cube.
B.
That is correct. Next question. 3Q equals 7. What is the value of log 9? A 3.0, B 6. That is correct. She scored 80. Hello, Tochukwu, how are you?
Hi.
No pressure. Just do as well as you can. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. What is the perimeter of a square with sides of length 7 cm? That is correct. Next question. Find the midpoints of the line segment with endpoints 2 and -3. That is incorrect. Next question. The process of starting a computer is called A, logging in, B, booting, C, initializing, D, activating. That is correct. Next question. During a chemical reaction in a sealed container, the mass of the container and its contents, A, always increases, B, always decreases. That is incorrect. Next question. Sustainable agriculture focuses on A, maximizing production, B, environmentally friendly farming practices, C, reducing crop diversity. That is correct. Next question. What is the meaning of the phrasal verb to put off? A, to extinguish, B, to dislike, C, to postpone, D, to irritate.
C.
That is correct. Next question. What is the distance between the points 3 and 4 and 6 and 8? A 3.0, B 5.0, C 7.0, D 9.0. That is correct. Next question. The sides of a triangle are 8 centimeters, 15 centimeters, and 17 centimeters. Find the radius of the circumscribed circle. That is correct. 60. Hello, Bolan. How are you doing?
I'm fine.
Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. What is the LCM of 6 and 8? A 2.0, B 12.0, C. That is correct. Next question. Simplify 3 raised to the power 4 minus 3 raised to the power 3 divided by 3 raised to the power 2. A 3, B 6, C 9, D 18. That is correct. Next question. The process of breaking down food into simpler substances is called reabsorption. That is correct. Next question. A rectangular piece of paper has a perimeter of 30 centimeters. If the length is 2 centimeters more than the width, what are the dimensions of the paper? A 9 cm by 6 cm, B 8 cm by 7 cm, C 10 cm by 5 cm. That is incorrect. Next question. The primary sectors of the economy include A, only service industries, B, the agriculture. That is correct. Next question. Which of these words contains both a prefix and a suffix? A, slowly, be outside, C, disagreement, D, kingdom. That is correct. Next question. Convert 3 over 8 to a decimal. A, 0.375. That is correct. Next question. The number of diagonals in a regular polygon with n sides is. That is incorrect. Next question. The process of copying. And as you can see, Bolan got 70 points. What a game we're having here. I think the heat is so much. Let's cool down a little bit and go backstage and check in with Lydia.
Thanks for checking in. I have here with me the last season's winner for the junior category, Adoga. How are you?
Fine, ma.
Wow, you're back again. Are you in senior now?
Yes, I'm sick.
What class?
This is soon.
And you're back to win again?
Yes, ma'am.
I like the confidence. I love it. All right, Ebuka, back to you.
Back to the business of the day. 60 seconds of fame is still in full swing, and our next contestant is at the podium. Hello, Olivia.
Hello, sir.
How are you doing?
Fine, sir.
Good luck. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. Express 75% as a decimal. A 0.075, B 0.75, C 7.5, D 75.0. That is correct. Next question. A shop gives a discount of 20% on the marked price. If the marked price is 500 naira, what is the selling price? A 100 naira, B 380 naira. That is incorrect. Next question. An email address typically contains A, just numbers, B, username and domain, C, only letters, D, computer code. That is correct. Next question. If two countries share a river as a border and the river gradually changes course over 50 years, what is likely to happen? A, the border will automatically move with the river. B, the countries might dispute the exact border. That is incorrect. Next question. Sustainable development means A, stopping all development, B, meeting present needs without compromising future. That is incorrect. Next question. Identify the correct meaning of the word ambivalent. A, very intelligent, B, having mixed or contradictory feelings, C, extremely determined. That is incorrect. Next question. A car travels 150 kilometers in 2.5 hours. What is its speed in meters per second? It's 12.5. He scored 20. Chimdima, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Good luck. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. What is the area of a triangle with base 8 centimeters and height 5 centimeters? A, 13 centimeters square. B, 20.
B.
That is correct. Next question. Simplify the square root of 80 minus the square root of 45 plus the square root of 20.
B.
That is correct. Next question. The process of changing from a liquid to a gas is called a melting. B, freezing. C, evaporation. D, condensation.
Evaporation. C.
That is correct. Next question. A student answered 80% of the questions correctly on a test and received a score of 40. How many questions were on the test? A, 32, B, 50, C, 64, D, 100. That is correct. Next question. The Earth rotates on its what? A, horizontal axis, B, tilted axis, C, vertical axis. That is incorrect. Next question. Which sentence contains a split infinitive? A, she decided to carefully read the instructions. B, she decided to carefully read the instructions. C, he wanted to finish the work quickly. D, they planned to meet after school. That is incorrect. Next question. Simplify 27. 40. But let's check what the leaderboard looks like at this point. All right, from the leaderboard, we can see that Oluwaseyi is leading with 80 points. Bolahon is in 70, Tochukwu is in 60, Chimdima and Daniel tied at 40, and of course, Olivia at 20. Hello, Ayokomi, how are you doing?
Fine, sir.
All right, good luck. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. What is the area of a square with sides of length 6 centimeters? A, 12 centimeters square. B, 24 centimeters square. C, 36. That is incorrect. Next question. Find the value of x if 2 raised to the power x equals 8. A2, B3, C4, D6. That is incorrect. Next question. Which of these is a free operating system? A, Mac OS, B, Windows, C, Linux, D, Chrome OS. That is incorrect. Next question. A student has samples of iron, aluminum, and copper. To identify each metal based on density, the student should A, observe their colors, B, test the electrical conductivity. That is incorrect. Next question. The most important meal of the day is A, lunch, B, breakfast, C, dinner, D, midnight snack.
B.
That is correct. Next question. Choose a sentence that uses parallelism correctly. A, she likes swimming to dance and running. That is incorrect. Next question. Simplify 2 square root 50 plus 3 with the square root 32. That is incorrect. Next question. A chord of a circle of radius 10 centimeters at a distance. You scored 10 points. Hello, Abalolua. How are you? Good luck. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. What is the complement of a 35-degree angle? A, 35 degree, B, 45 degree, C, 55 degree, D, 65 degree. Give me a verbal answer. That is correct. Next question. If fx equals 3x squared minus 2x plus 1, what is f2? A7, B9, C11, D13. Correct. Next question. The process of converting mechanical energy to electrical energy is done by A, solar panel, B, generator, C, battery, D, transformer. That is incorrect. Next question. A ball is thrown vertically upward at the highest point of its journey. Which of the following is true? A, both the velocity and acceleration are 0. B, the velocity is 0, but the acceleration is not 0. That is incorrect. Next question. The primary goal of economics is A, making money, B, managing scarce resources, C, creating jobs, D, collecting taxes. That is correct. Next question. Choose the sentence with the correct use of articles. A, he's best student in an entire school. B, she wants to be the doctor when she grows up. C, we visited the national... 30 points. Congratulations, Obaloluwa. You have made it through to the next round. What a round we had, and that brings us to the end of 60 Seconds of Fame. Let's look at the leaderboard. Oluwaseyi with 80 points. Bolahon with 70 points. Tochukwu with 60 points. Chimdima and Daniel with 40 points. And Obaloluwa just makes it in with 30 points. Unfortunately, this is where we say goodbye to Olivia and Ayokomi. Thank you very much for being here today. All right, guys, it's time for a very quick break, but don't even think about going anywhere because next up is questions from the Cowbellpedia Bank. I'll see you after this.
Enjoy the delicious creamy goodness of cowbell with Vitarich and vitamin B9, which supports brain development. Cowbell, so creamy, so good.
I know that you are not so happy that you're out, but just remember that you showed up, you fought hard, and you've inspired so many people, so many students, okay? All right, now let's lock in that winner's mindset. Repeat after me. I gave it my all, I walked away with my head high. I gave it my all, and I walked away with my head high.
All right, now it's time to lock in our 4 quarter-finalists, because this is the final round in the elimination stage, and it is called Questions from the Cowbellpedia Bank. Let's see how it works.
In this round, questions from the Cowbellpedia Bank, 6 contestants play, carrying over their hard-earned points from the last round. The quizmaster will ask 12 questions, and the first contestant to hit the buzzer gets the chance to answer. A correct response earns 10 points, but a wrong answer costs 5 points from their total. At the end of this round, only 4 contestants will move on to the quarterfinals, while 2 will be eliminated. It is a game of precision and strategy. Only the sharpest will advance.
Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Good luck. Here is questions from the Cowbellpedia Bank. The angle of elevation of the top of a tower from a point of 30 meters from its base is 30 degrees. What is the height of the tower? B15. Daniel?
B.
That is incorrect. Next question. If 8 raised to the power x equals 16 raised to the power x minus 1, find the value of x. A2, B3, C4, D5. Okay, next question. Which of these is a type of electrical connection? A, parallel, B, series, C, diagonal. What do we have? Obalolua? Give me an answer. She says B. That is correct. Next question. Analytical skills help in A, complicating simple tasks, B, breaking down complex problems, C, avoiding critical thinking, D, creating unnecessary complexity.
B.
That is correct. Next question. 2 circles with radii 3 centimeters and 4 centimeters have their centers 10 centimeters apart. Find the length of a direct common tangent. A, 6 cm, B, 8 cm, C, 9 points. Okay, Daniel?
B.
That is incorrect. Next question. The process of removing waste products from the body is A, digestion.
B.
That is correct. Next question. The phenomenon of light splitting into different colors is called A, reflection, B, refraction. Obalolua? That is correct. Next question. Personal accountability means A, blaming others. Bolaon?
B.
That is correct. Next question. A triangle has vertices at 1, 2, 3, 6, and 5, 4. Find its area. A6, B8, C10, D12. Nobody buzzed on that one. Next question. If A, B, C are geometric progression, then log ABC and log BAC, log CAB are in what? A, arithmetic progression, B, geometric progression, C, harmonic progression, D, none of these. Next question. Which of these is a method of what conservation? A, washing cars. Oluwaseyi?
C.
That is correct. Next question. Intercultural communication helps in what? A, creating cultural barriers. Oluwaseyi?
B.
That is correct. And that is the end of questions from the Cowbellpedia Bank. So as it stands on the leaderboard, we definitely have 3 automatic qualifiers. That's Oluwaseyi, Bolao, and Tochukwu are through to the quarterfinals. Unfortunately, we have to say goodbye to Daniel. A round of applause for him. But we have a tie between Chimdinma and Obalolua at 50 points, and only one of them can make it through, which means at this point we'll have to play another round of fastest fingers to find out which one of you will make it to the quarterfinals. Good luck. Here is your question. What is the pH range for acidic solutions? A, 0 to 7, B, 7 to 14, C, 7 only, D, 14 only. Lock in your answers. The right answer is A. So congratulations to Obalolua. And there you have it. Our 4 quarter-finalists are through. Oluwaseyi, Bola Tochukwu, and Obalolua. Unfortunately, this is where we say goodbye to Chimdinma and Daniel. Please give them a round of applause. But that's not all, because coming up next are the senior boys and girls. Remember, this is Cowbellpedia 2025.
In a world filled with many wrecked robots, it's up to architect Bisola and builder Brian to rebuild the city.
We'll need some help. Let's get up and go! We'll start with the foundation. They bear the biggest load.
Wow, numbers are powerful.
We use them to measure and build.
You will need more Cowbell Choco to complete your mission.
To get up and go, give them Cowbell Choco.
Welcome back. You're still watching Cowbellpedia 2025, the Mega Minds. Now, earlier on, we saw 4 junior contestants claim their spots in the quarterfinals, but now it's time for us to turn up the excitement as we bring in the senior secondary contestants. Now, these are 11 brilliant contestants stepping up to prove that they've got what it takes to win Cowbellpedia 2025. Give it up for our 11 contestants. As you can see, their game faces are on, they're focused, they're determined, they're ready to take on today's challenge. But first, let's get to meet them.
My name is Leon Awaisoba from App Scholars Universal College, Ota. I like playing football.
My name is Ali Lekadiboye from Ibolo Academy. I love watching anime.
My name is Carl David and I'm from Ambassador's College and I like writing.
My name is Woke Jonah from Deeper Life High School, and I love playing soccer.
My name is Chibukem Chama from FG Somalia and I love reading novels.
My name is Aduga Abu Daniel from Grace International School and I like playing football.
My name is Abalefina Precious from Matamabi Secondary School. I love reading.
Hello everyone, my name is Eyane Mepitam from the Oasis School, Epoma. I love playing football.
Hello everyone, my name is Nifemi Ojo. I am from Dowen College, Lagos and I love to read.
Hello everyone, my name is Kenneth Kaz UK from St. Gregory's College. I like to play sports.
Hello everyone, my name is Eric Alfred from Akele Group of School and I love playing basketball.
Welcome everyone. Good luck to all of you, because it's time for Fastest Fingers. Let's see how it works.
Fastest Fingers is all about speed and accuracy. 11 contestants start, but only 8 will advance to the next round. Over 3 mathematics questions, the slowest or incorrect answers will eliminate 3 students. For questions 1 and 2, the host will ask a multiple choice question and the contestants will have 10 seconds to lock in their answers. After the correct answer is revealed, the 3 contestants to record the fastest correct answers will proceed to the next round, leaving us with 5 contestants at the end of the second question. The same process will be repeated for question 3, and this time only 2 contestants to record the fastest correct answers will advance, with the remaining 3 contestants eliminated from Cowbellpedia 2025.
Are you ready for your first question?
Yes.
All right, let's play Fastest Fingers. Here is question 1. If sine equals to 0.6, what's the value of cosine? O 0.6, B 0.8, C 0.36, D 0.64. Lock in your answers. Okay, now we need to find out which three here got the answer in the fastest time. And the three to go through first to the next round are Adoga, Adeboye, and Leon. Congratulations. To the rest of you, you still have 2 chances to make it through to round 2. Are you ready?
Yes.
Good luck. Here is question number 2. Find the midpoint of the line joining 3, 5, and 7, 9. A, 5, 7. B, 4, 7. C, 5, 14. D, 10, 14. Okay, your time is up. A was the correct answer. Now we need to find out which 3 of you got it in the fastest time. So only 2 of you got it correct. Chinemere and Donald, you're through to the next round. Congratulations. All right, for 3 more qualifiers for the next round, here is question number 3. If fx equals 2x minus 3 and gx equals x squared plus 1, find fg2, a7, b9, c11, d13. Lock in your answers. The correct answer was A. Kenechukwu is through. Congratulations. Okay, to the 5 of you, we'll need 2 more qualifiers for the next round. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Here is your question. Find the value of n such that the vectors A equals 2i plus nj minus k and b equals ni minus j plus 2k are perpendicular. A n equals 0, b n equals 1, c n equals 2, d n equals minus 1. So C was the right answer. But do we have 2 qualifiers though? Let's see. Peter, in 0.66 seconds, is through. Okay, this is a very long battle we have here today. We're going to have to go to a 5th question. And here it is. The ratio of the circumference of a circle to its diameter is called what? Nifemi is through. Unfortunately, sadly, we say goodbye to Precious, Eric, and Chiamara. Very tough battle they went through, but this is where their journey ends on Cowbell Media 2025. And of course, we have 8 contestants who will still be here to move on to the next round. All right, let's take a quick break now. Stay with us because when we come back, it'll be time for 60 Seconds of Fame.
In a world filled with many wrecked robots, it's up to architect Bisola and builder Brian to rebuild the city.
We'll need some help. Let's get up and go! We'll start with the foundation. They bear the biggest load.
Wow, numbers are powerful.
We use them to measure and build.
You need more Cowbell Choco to complete your mission.
To get up and go, give them Cowbell Choco.
I know that this may not feel like it, but you are already winners. Okay? Not everyone has the guts to get on that stage, take those challenges, and give it their all. And right now, the world is watching you. They are celebrating you and they are cheering for you. Even right here, we have people behind camera cheering for you right now. Woo! Can you hear that? It's all for you. So cheer up, okay? All right, let's refocus. Let's get our favorite quiz master on the screen.
Now it's back to the game. We have 8 contestants remaining, and they're about to prove just how fast, how sharp, and how strategic they can be. This is round 2, and it's called 60 Seconds of Fame.
60 Seconds of Fame is a battle where every contestant is on their own. 4 contestants step into the spotlight, each with just 60 seconds to answer as many questions as possible. At the end of this round, the contestant with the lowest point will be eliminated, leaving 3 to continue their quest for victory.
All right, 60 Seconds of Fame, and our first contestant is on the podium. All right, good luck. Let's play. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. If 5x minus 3 equals 22, find x.
C.
That is correct. Next question. Find the sum of the infinite series 1 over 3 plus 1 over 3 square. That is correct. Next question. Which of the following elements has the highest electronegativity? That is correct. Next question. Milk is to glass as letter is to what? A right, female. That is correct. Next question. Who is considered the pioneer of Afrobeat music? That is incorrect. Next question. The antonym of taciturn is a talkative, be silent, C, tactful, be talented. That is correct. Question. If f equals 3x squared minus 2 plus 1 and that is correct. Next question. Find the general solution to the differential equation of dy over dx equals 2x. That is correct. Next question. The number of isomers possible for C4H9CI is what? That is incorrect. Next question. If Nigeria is coded as 2947594, how is Ghana coded? That is incorrect. Next question. Which Nigerian comedian created the Osofia character? That is incorrect. Next question. Simplify x squared minus 9 divided by x equals minus 3. That is correct. Very well played, Adoga. You have done it. Let's see what your total score is. A total of 80 points.
Fine, sir.
Good luck. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. Find the value of x if 3x plus 5 equals 12 minus x. A 1.75, B 1.5, C 2, D 2.25.
D.
That is incorrect. Next question. What is the area bounded by the curve y equals x squared? The x-axis and the lines. That is incorrect. Next question. The hormone that regulates the blood calcium level is what? Thyroxine, be insulin. That is incorrect. Next question. What letter replaces the question mark in this pattern? DHLP. That is incorrect. Next question. The Lagos International Film Festival was established in 1990, 2000. That is correct. Next question. Choose the word closest in meaning to prevaricate. That is incorrect. Next question. Solve for x in the equation 3 raised to the power x plus 1 equals 9 raised to the power x minus 1. A, 2, B, 3, C, 4, D, 5.
A.
That is incorrect. Next question. If fx equals sine x and gx, that is correct. Next question. The pH of... That is incorrect. Very well done. Those are very tough questions, but you scored 20 points. Welcome back, Chinny Miriam. How are you?
What's up?
Good luck. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. What is the distance between the points 2, 3, and 6, 0? A, 5, B, 6, C, 4, D, 2. That is correct. Next question. Find the limits of 1 plus 1 n raised to the power n as an n approaches infinity. That is incorrect. Next question. When light travels from a denser medium to a less dense medium, the angle of refraction is what? That is incorrect. Next question. If a hexagonal prism has 8 faces, how many vertices does it have? That is incorrect. Next question. Nigeria's first appearance at the FIFA World Cup was in what year? That is correct. Next question. Choose the word that completes the sentence, the politician's dash speech received a standing ovation. That is correct. Next question. A woman is 4 times as old as her daughter. In 16 years, she will be twice as old as her daughter. That is correct. Next question. In the geometric progression, some of the first 3 terms. That is incorrect. Next question. The site of light-dependent reactions is photosynthesis. That is correct. Next question. A certain four-digit number is divisible by 9. That is correct. Next question. Which Nigerian artist is known for pioneering? 60 points. Hello, Adeboye. How are you doing?
Fine, sir.
Good luck. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. What is the equation of the line that passes through the points 2, 3 with slope 4? That is correct. Next question. What is the equation of the circle with center 2, -3, and radius 4?
C.
That is incorrect. Next question. What is the IUPAC name for CH3, CH2, COCH3? A, propane, B, butanone, C. That is incorrect. Next question. In a group of 15 people, 7 speak French, 8 speak Spanish, and 3 speak both languages. How many people speak neither language? A, 2, B, 5, C, 3, D, 4. Next question. Which treaty aimed to reduce the emission of greenhouse gases? A, Geneva Convention, B, Kyoto Convention, C, Treaty of Versailles, D, SALT Treaty. That is incorrect. Next question. Obsequies describes someone who is what? Obstinate, B, excessively compliant. That is incorrect. Next question. What is the value of cos 45 degrees multiplied by sine 45 degrees? A, 0, B, half. That is correct. Next question. Good, you got 20 points. Hello, Leon, how are you doing?
I'm good.
Good luck. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. What is the sum of the exterior angles of any simple polygon? That is correct. Next question. Find the equation of the plane containing the point 1, 0, 0. That is correct. Next question. Which of the following correctly represents the relationship between? That is incorrect. Next question. A survey found that 64% of respondents like tea, 58% like coffee, and 35% like both. That is incorrect. Next question. The main character in the Nigerian series Jennifer's Diary is played. That is correct. Next question. Choose the word closest in meaning to lethargy. That is incorrect. Next question. A car travels 100 kilometers in 2 hours and then 180 kilometers in 3 hours. That is correct. Next question. Find the solution to the system of equations. Log 2x plus... That is correct. Next question. What does SQL stand for in simple query language? That is correct. Next question. 4 couples are to be seated. That is incorrect. Next question. The Kosovo War ended with NATO intervention in war year A 1995, B 1997. That is incorrect. Next question. 2 complementary angles in the ratio 2:3. What is the measure of the smaller angle A 30 degrees? That is incorrect. Next question. 60 points. Hello, Kenachiko, how are you?
Fine, sir.
Good luck. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. Rationalize the denominator of 3 over 5 squared. That is correct. Next question. If the groups of the functions fx equals 2x squared minus... That is incorrect. Minimum number of pineapples you need to buy to save at least 100 naira compared. That is incorrect. Next question. The first woman to win Nigerian Idol was A. Omaomi's B. That is correct. Next question. Choose the word that best completes the sentence. The speaker made 7 dash. That is incorrect. Next question. If fx equals 2x plus 1 and jx equals x squared minus 3, find... That is correct. Next question. An object is projected vertically upward with an initial velocity of 20 miles per... That is correct. Next question. The efficiency of a heat engine is 40%. The temperature of the hot reservoir is 500 K. What is the temperature of the cold reservoir? That is incorrect. Next question. If you cut a rectangular prism with plane that passes through opposite edges, that is correct. 50 points. The leaderboard is very clear with us. Adoga with 80 points, Chinemeran with 60, Leon with 60, Kenechiko with 50, and Adeboye and Donald with 20 points. Next up is Nifemi. How are you?
Fine, sir.
Good luck. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. What is the value of the discriminant for the quadratic equation x squared plus 6x plus 8 equals 0? That is correct. Next question. If a fair die is rolled twice, what is the probability that the sum of the 2 numbers is 7?
B.
A1 over 6. That is incorrect. Next question. Which of the following is not a type of network topology?
D.
That is correct. Next question. 5 people, A, B, C, D, and E, are to be seated around a circular table. If A must sit next to B, that is correct. Next question. The Economic and Financial Crimes Commission was established when? A, 1995, B, 2003. That is incorrect. incorrect. Next question. Circumspect most nearly means a looking around. Be cautious. That is incorrect. Next question. If log 10.2 equals 0.301 and log 10.3 equals 0.477, that is correct. Next question. In how many ways can 7 different books be arranged on a shelf? A35, B120, that is incorrect. What does RAM stand for? That is right, you did. Hello, Peter, how are you?
Fine, sir.
Good luck. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. What is the domain of the function x equals 1 over x minus 2? They all real numbers. That is incorrect. Next question. Solve the equation 2 raised to the power 2x minus 17 multiplied by 2. That is incorrect. Next question. An ideal gas that goes on isothermal process, which of the following remains constant? A pressure, B volume. That is incorrect. Next question. A fair die is rolled 3 times. What is the probability of getting a sum of 7? That is incorrect. Next question. The literary movement that emphasized emotion, individualism, and glorification of nature was called what? That is incorrect. The word mellifluous describes something that is what? That is correct. Next question. Find derivative of fx equals 2x. That is correct. Next question. The distance between the foci of an is. That is incorrect. Next question. The process by which plants respond to the relative lengths of day and night is called what? That is correct. Next question. Book is reading. That is incorrect. Next question. Bricks in a session of 20 points. So there you can see the board, and just like that, Donald and Adeboye are back in the game, tied with Peter, all at 20 points. We're going to play fastest fingers, and here is your question. Which data structure would most appropriate for implementing a browser's back button functionality? A, Q, B, stack, C, tree, D, hash table. Okay, all answers locked in. The correct answer is B. Now to see which one of you made it through in the quickest time. And that is Adeboye. Congratulations, Adeboye. You've joined the rest of your contestants. Moving on to the next round. Unfortunately, okay, we're going to take another quick break. So don't move, because when we come back, round 3 will be up. And we'll have our 4 quarterfinalists.
And you made us all proud, okay? Let me give you something from our confidence jar. You need to pick one card and read it out loud. Here for you.
My knowledge and bravery made everyone proud.
It did. So just keep your head up high, okay? And you?
You have talent, intelligence, and tenacity. Never forget that.
Never forget that. All right? All right. My Cowbell fam. Round 3 is coming up next. I'm sure I don't need to tell you that it's going to be so good and so smart.
Enjoy the delicious creamy goodness of cowbell. With Vitarich and vitamin B9, which supports brain development. Cowbell, so creamy, so good.
Welcome back to Cowbell P 2025, the competition where only the mega minds compete. And of course, it's proudly powered by Cowbell, the ultimate brain fuel. Now, today has been nothing short of phenomenal. We started with 11 brilliant contestants, but after battling it out in fastest fingers and 60 seconds of fame, we're now down to our final 6 contenders, and only 4 will move on to the next stage. And now they're about to take on the final round in this elimination stage, and it's questions from the Cowbell Media Bank.
In this round, questions from the Cowbellpedia Bank, 6 contestants play, carrying over their hard-earned point from the last round. The quizmaster will ask 12 questions, and the first contestant to hit the buzzer gets the chance to answer. A correct response earns 10 points, but a wrong answer costs 5 points from their total. At the end of this round, only 4 contestants will move on to the quarterfinals, while 2 will be eliminated. It is a game of precision and strategy. Only the sharpest will advance.
Good luck. Let's play questions from the Cowbellpedia Bank. The sum of the first n natural numbers is what? Adoga? That is correct. Next question. If the mean of 5, 8, x, 12, and 5 is 10, find the value of x. A 10, B 8, Adoga. That is correct. Next question. In the reaction Zn plus 2HCl to 2N... Chinemerem? That is correct. Next question. The Jukun Kingdom was historically located in present-day what? All right, Adeboye? That is incorrect. Next question. A number is increased by 20% and then decreased. Adoga?
B.
That is correct. Next question. If A equals 1, 2, 3, 4 and B equals 3, 4, 5... Chinemerem? That is correct. Next question. The process by which an organism maintains a constant internal Chinemerem?
B.
That is correct. Next question. Which Nigerian football club has won the CAF Champions League? Kenechukwu?
C.
That is correct. Next question. The probability of getting a number greater than 4 when running the first 6. Adoga says A. That is correct. Next question. The solution set of 2x minus 3 is greater than 5 is what? Chinemerem?
C.
That is incorrect. Next question. Which of the following is a secondary sexual characteristic in males? That is correct. Next question. The terminal velocity of a body falling through a fluid? Kenechukwu?
All of the above.
That is correct. All right, that's it for this round. Let's see what the leaderboard says. Sadly, once again, we have to say goodbye to 2 more contestants. Thanks a lot to Nifemi with 50 and Adeboyo with 15 points. All right, ladies and gentlemen, just like that, we'll have 4 quarter-finalists. These brilliant minds have fought hard, and now they're moving one step closer to the championship. Before we go, as usual, I've got something special for you watching at home. You want to test your knowledge and win some airtime? Here is your chance. Head over to the Cowbellpedia website and take on this week's home play question. Who knows? You just might be our next lucky winner. A huge round of applause for all our contestants today. And an even bigger round of applause for Cowbell. Of course, that's the nourishing milk that fuels the brightest mind. Now, next episode, definitely new challenges, new surprises, and new show-stopping moments with brand new contestants. My name is Ebuka Obiuchandu, your quiz master. Until next time, keep those brains powered up with Cowbell milk. Take care.
So hello. You're welcome to the Creative Forum, where we bring you exciting creative content from the creative sphere. I am your host, Divine Onyekona. Now, today is another day to bring you a fresh dose of interesting conversation, and you just have to be part of it. We'll be right back after this break. Stay tuned. Welcome back. I have an amazing guest with me here in the studio. He is a makeup artist. He does face makeup, special effects makeup, and face painting. He loves the creativity in makeup, and to him, makeup is therapeutic. Ladies and gentlemen, I am happy to introduce Chimnonso. Chimnonso, you're welcome to today's program.
Thank you so much.
Okay, and today we'll be discussing the topic, the creativity in the world of makeup. So let's get right to it. So Chimnonso, I would love to ask, what made you decide to be a makeup artist? Like, how did you start your journey as a makeup artist?
Okay, first of all, it's all about money. We all want money. But then, when I started, I found out that I have been hooked by the transformation of a thing, and it's all about money, and you know, we all want money. But then when I started, I found out that I've been hooked. I love the whole transformation stuff. I just love the way I bring beauty to the face, with the whole contour and blush stuff. So I think that is one thing, one motivating thing about makeup, and what's one of those things that kept me going, because of the beauty I create, the happiness I bring to faces, sad faces actually. So that is the most important thing that motivates me in being a makeup artist and staying put in it.
Okay. Okay, so you actually went into it with a different, motivation, but then as the journey progressed, you discovered that, hey, I actually like this thing. Okay, exactly. Okay. And speaking of, the transformation, what's, in your opinion, what do you think is the most memorable job you've ever done? Like, a job you did and you're like, I sabi this thing.
I think every day I do makeup, I feel like, yes, this is it. I don't know. I feel every day I discover that I am very good. Every day I do this work, and it's just, every day is a memorable day for me. Every day when I do this, I found out that, or I just keep saying that, yes, this is my best work, but I know I've not yet gotten my best work.
Okay.
Because every day is like my best work. Every time is like my best work. So that is it.
Okay. Okay. So apart from makeup, you have works where you do special effects, makeup. Can you tell us more about that?
Okay. Special effects, it's also known as the SFX makeup. And I started my journey as a special effects makeup artist because I wouldn't want to be just a makeup artist, just a beauty makeup artist. So whenever someone sees me and they are like, you are a male makeup artist, they are usually like, how can a guy be a male makeup artist? So I was a bit shy being just a beauty male makeup artist.
Okay.
So I had to like touch it up with special effects makeup. And it's usually all about still transformation and then gory that has to do with blood and movie makeup. So that's just it.
When you say blood, do you mean like real blood? Because I'm scared.
No, by blood, I don't mean real blood. There is fake blood, there is fake scar and all those things. You just have to create your own and then use it creatively to create a fake wound, just a fake effect for people to see. So that is not just it. Okay,
so as a special effect, makeup artist, you get to deal with fake blood, fake scars, fake. Can you transform people to old people?
Yes, of course I do that.
Oh, that's nice. That's beautiful. Okay, so seeing as you work with a lot of makeup products, cosmetic products, what's your favorite cosmetic product to use and why?
I think it should be the contour and the highlights.
Okay.
Because, yes, that is where you have to magically shape the face. You are bringing light to the face. You are shaping it the way you want. You want the nose to be slim, you want the cheek to be bulgy, like big, and you want it to be just slim and snatched. This is where you do it. So that is the most important thing. That is the most beautiful for me, and it is also the most important for me, because this is where you give the face the shape you really want, the shape you think fits the body. So that is the most beautiful thing for me.
Okay. So just a little bit of something for the ladies. If you were to say, what do you think would be 3 makeup items a woman or anybody should always have in their bag?
Okay, your lipstick is, it is important, your lipstick, yes, because lipstick makes you look great and bold. I have always told my female friends, are you feeling anxious? Are you anxious about that,
interview?
Are you anxious about that interview? Just put on your red lipstick. So it is really, really important, because lipstick makes you bold, makes you come out great, especially red. If you're feeling down, if you're anxious, your red is good to go. Then the second one should be your foundation and powder. I don't know, they can't go separately.
Okay.
I think they should go together.
Okay.
Your foundation and your powder, they should be one of the best things, they should be one of the most important things to have in your bag, because you wouldn't want to go in without your scars. Your scars are beautiful. The most important thing you should have in your bag should be your powder. But then your powder doesn't go without your foundation. Yes, there is always a foundation in makeup.
Okay.
So your powder should go with your foundation, because yes, they go together. You would want to conceal some of your scars and some of your spots. Yes, you are beautiful the way you are, but yeah, there are some things you need to conceal, some things you need to cover, some stories you don't want the whole world to just know just by mere looking at you.
Okay.
So that is why your foundation and your powder, they are very, very important. The last thing should be your face primer. It is not usually popular with girls, but I feel this is one of the most important, because after your makeup, you wouldn't want it to crease or break or melt. So this is where your face primer comes in. So if you've not been using face primer, you should start using it, because I feel that is why at the end of the day, you have your face ruined after applying makeup.
Okay, so I'm learning a lot from this discussion. So ladies, from the makeup artist himself, get your lipstick, your powder and foundation, and your face primer. We'll be going for a short break. We have a lot more for you when we return. And you're welcome back from the break. Okay, so Michael, in a situation where a client, wants to go for a particular look, and you know that that look would not be good on the person, but the person is insisting that they know what they want, how would you handle a situation like that?
Okay, we usually have a case like this,
okay,
or several cases. So the best thing to do is to give your client what she wants. This is a case of, I have done mine. Whatever you see out of it, this is not my handwriting. So you give your client, because the client's satisfaction matters so much to you. So whatever comes out of it, it is the client's business and not yours. Yours is to give your own recommendation, tell the client what will be good for her. But if she wants that loud eyeshadow look and loud lipstick for her wedding, please give it to her and just let her just give it to her and let her handle it the way she wants.
Okay. And then what in another scenario when at the end of the whole look, the client is not happy with how it turned out, how do you respond? How do you handle it as well?
Okay, there is in makeup there is always one beautiful thing about the makeup. Even when you are done with the whole look and you still need to add something or remove something, there is always a room for that. So the best thing is to ask your client or your customer what she truly wants. And if she doesn't like the look, basically your eyeshadow and your lipstick makes it look either simple or subtle or loud. So if she doesn't want the loud look you are giving to her or the simple look you are giving to her, you should also ensure there is always a room for you to remove that eyeshadow and replace it with another eyeshadow colors. And there is a room for you to replace your lipstick colors with more or another lipstick colors. So that is it.
That's very interesting. All right, so far in your journey as a makeup artist, what do you think, has been your biggest challenge or challenges? Yes.
Okay. We have several challenges, but one of the most important is security. You can get called for work in Abuja while you are in Enugu, and you can get called for work in Lagos while you are in Abuja. And first of all, you have to understand, is this person truly a customer?
Okay.
Is this person really, does this person really need this makeup?
Okay.
You understand? So at some point, you have to be afraid because of what is happening in the country. You are kind of afraid if you should take this risk, you should go for this work. Another challenge is your customer giving you an edited picture or edited video and telling you this is what they want, and you are trying to let the person know that this is truly edited and there is no way you can get this, and the person is now insisting that your makeup, your products can give her a very smoothness, you can clear her pimples and all those. Why the video and the pictures are edited, I just want to let you know that your makeup can't edit your pimples. Your pimples are there, those rashes on your face, they are there. And your makeup can't really clean up those things. Your skin is your skin. Makeup can cover your spots, your dark spots and discoloration, but it can't really clear your pimples or your rashes. So that is it.
Okay, so to an extent, makeup cannot always be the miracle worker. At some point, the makeup will try, and then at some point, it won't try. Okay, that's...
Makeup tries all the time.
Okay, so to that effect, speaking of, giving people different types of looks and all that, how are you able to stay abreast of, current beauty trends? Like there was a time that it was smoky eyes, then there was a time it's nude, then how are you able to keep abreast of all of these things and know, when to surprise us with another, a wonderful look? Yes.
There is always latest trend in everything, clothing, makeup, shoes, whatever. So there was a time smoky eyeball eyeshadow used to be the thing, and now I think it's smoky eyeliner. So it's no longer smoky eyeshadow. It is now smoky eyeliner. Then you can actually be the creative who is creating all these things, and most times you can just search out and see other creatives who are creating these things, and then you have to keep up with the trend. You have to see their videos and learn whichever thing that is trending. So that is how to get to know about the trend. There is always a latest trend for whatever it is, for shoes, for clothes and others. But then there is a way to keep abreast with those trends. You can actually be the creative who is creating all these things. Years ago, it used to be smoky eyeshadow that was trending. Now it is smoky eyeliner, and tomorrow it may be smoky another thing.
Smoky lipstick.
The new thing from you, or you are one of those who are watching people trying to understand, who are watching creatives too, trying to understand what those creatives are creating and what is trending. So basically, you have to keep abreast with the trends by watching and following up, and you have to do a lot of research, because you don't say, I've learned this thing, and then you go and rest. No, you don't do it. You have to always keep your ears on the ground and know what is trending. So by then, you can follow the trend and be keeping abreast.
Okay, all right, that's interesting. And what, if I should ask, what do you love most about makeup and about being a makeup artist? What do you love most about them?
What I love most, like I said earlier, the transformation of a thing, like seeing the happy faces after my customers' happy faces after I am done with their face. I love seeing the glow. I love seeing the glow I bring to the face, the beauty I create. I love that moment my customers are making pictures and posting videos. It makes me feel yes. It makes me good at this. So I love the transformation. You see face transform from what used to be beautiful together. So that is it.
Okay. Okay, and I would like to ask, is there a secret, in how you work with the colors, for people's faces? Like, how do you know a particular color that is good for a fair person, for a dark person? How do you mix it? Okay.
Okay. First of all, I should say that I am the nude prince.
Oh!
So
okay.
all my looks are usually nude. Even when I use a shouty eyeshadow, I have a way of making it look so nude and natural.
Okay.
So there is always a way to know that, yes, this color, if you're able to match your foundation and you know the right contour and the right highlight, that's the right concealer to use for the highlight, then every other thing is just there. You can actually play around with colors. When it comes to the eyes, you can play around with colors. Before, I used to think that shouty colors, like colorful colorful eyeshadows like pink, red, and blue, usually fit fair people more. But then I found out that even dark people can wear those colors and it will look great, like pink, and it will look so beautiful. Like yellow for dark person, it will look very, very beautiful. So if you are able to match your concealer very well for your highlights, you can match your contour. You know that your contour is just 2 shades darker than your skin tone, and you can match the foundation. You know the right foundation to use, and you know the person's undertone, then you are good. You can play around with colors, because every color, whichever your skin tone, if you are dark, if you are fair, whatever color you decide to use, it will favor you. So that is what I think.
It will favor me, oh, it will favor me. Okay, so do you have any social media platforms, where people can connect to you, see your works?
Social media platforms, on Facebook, I am Chimnoso. On Instagram, I am Chimnoso. YouTube, I'm still Chimnoso. So you can go to YouTube and watch my videos and learn some amazing transformation, makeup transformation and trends. So whichever platform it is, whichever social media platform it is, I am still Chimnoso. So I'm Chimnoso everywhere.
He's Chimnoso everywhere. Okay, so do you have, any words to budding makeup artists who would like to, start this journey? Any words, any tips, any advice on things to do, what not to do, how to continue, any tips?
What I would say to makeup artists is that you are doing well, you are doing perfectly well. You just have to take it easy. It's not usually easy on us. So you just have to take it easy. Just know you are doing fine. Just try to please your customers, your clients, whatever they want. If they want that off color, give it to them. Their satisfaction is what matters most to you. So that is really my word. I just want you to know that you are doing fine. You should take it easy, breathe, and then continue, because it is never ending soon. So that is mine.
Okay. So just like you said, all you need to do is continue, persevere, give us all that color, all that bling, all that glam. Even if sometimes clients can be exhausting, but still try to put up with us. Okay, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for it was a pleasure to have you.
Thank you so much.
All right, and that brings us to the conclusion of the Creative Insight. Coming up right now for you is the Thought of the Week. On the creative updates for today, TOEFL Inc. Arts Press is looking for polished art and poetics that are absorbed in possibilities. For submission guidelines, go to https://www.toeflincart.com/submit. And that's it for today's segment. Thank you for joining us. I am still your host, Divine Onyekwena. Bye.
According to Steve Jobs, innovation differentiates between a leader and a follower. On this show, we showcase young techies who are leveraging on technology to create amazing stuff. You're welcome to the Pioneer STEM Show. My name is Chioma Omolaye, and with me as always is
David Adeosun. Remember, if you want to be a guest on this show, you can reach out to us on our social media handles, as you can see on the screen, and we would love to host you.
Absolutely, David. How has it been?
It's been fantastic. So this week in tech, interesting stuff has been happening, particularly the interruption in services of some of our tech giants. I mean, we have Microsoft, as it is even now, having cybersecurity issues, which can be linked to outages in IT people, our tech bros. We have airlines in the UK having interruption in travels and delaying flights because of cybersecurity issues as a result of IT shortages. So yeah.
Well, this kind of beats my imagination because some time ago you hear that some of these big tech companies actually sack people. So, and I'm asking, these people that they are sacking, are they not tech people? So now they need tech people, and will they sack in the future?
Amazing.
Are robots and AI replacing, these jobs? What's happening?
Inevitably, yes, AI will replace certain jobs, but most likely not creative jobs. So the reason why most of these companies, why they let go of some hours is outsourcing. So they give out the jobs to cheaper people that could do the same job for lesser amount. So they go to low-cost markets like India.
Okay.
So I know Microsoft, they let go of their Python team just so they could outsource their Python projects to Indians in India. So
I see. Okay.
It all
So
boils
that's
down
what
to
has
money.
been happening.
It all boils down to money.
All right. So joining us on today's show is a young techie, a 400 level student of Ladoke Akintola University, LAUTECH, and also a student of mechanical engineering. His name is Adetayo Saka.
Yes, and today he brought a surveillance robot. I'm interested. I don't know what that is. I want to see it. And he has made it to be very small. So because of the use case of this project, which could be in petroleum industry, for security,
military, and what have you.
You really want to see this?
Absolutely. So you will get to meet Adetayo Saka after we come back from this short break. You're welcome Welcome back to the Pioneer STEM Show. And like we promised, we have Adetayo Saka. Thank you so much for coming and gracing this show with your presence. But I'm curious, are you coming from school or you're coming from home? Because it's all the way from Tech, right?
Yes, I'm coming from home. I live in Ogbomosho.
Oh, you all live in Ogbomosho.
Yes,
Thank you. All the way from Ogbomosho. A big shout out to students and lecturers of Lautech and of course to your family.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm sure a lot of our audience would like to know, how did you start your journey in becoming a young techie? I mean, you're a mechanical engineering student in Lautech. So at what point for you did you decide, to go into this field?
Okay, I've always loved engineering since when I was small.
Okay.
And I've always wanted to be a robotics engineer. And we don't have...
Pardon me, even when you were small, right?
Yes, even when I was
heard about
small.
robotics.
Yes.
And being a robotics engineer?
Exactly.
From where or from whom exactly?
I was watching a TV show one day and I saw a guy present a project on a TV show. So that inspired me to go into robotics, and I've always loved it. I could remember when I was in GS3, I told my teacher then that, sir, I saw something on the TV show and I really love it and I really want to do it.
Absolutely.
So I'm glad now that I'm doing this thing, and I really love it, and I know I'll be more than this and build great things in the future.
So knowing fully well that for now there are not a lot of universities or even no universities studying robotics engineering. So you finally went with mechanical engineering. So how has the journey been for you, even in that field?
It has been very challenging because mechanical engineering, when I go to these things are engineering, that's what I face for myself by getting the material. While learning, I can try and build myself to become the person I want together with mechanical engineering. Because mechanical engineering is to robotics too.
Absolutely.
Building and construction systems. So I have been able to do it together with school.
And how many projects, whether small or big, do you think you have completed since then?
I've created quite lots.
More than 5?
I can't count.
You can't even count.
Because some I post some on LinkedIn, some I just build it, and the next day I used to build another one.
Use the parts, the components to build another one. Because these things can be very expensive.
Yes, exactly.
So how has your family and friends, what kind of support do you get, whether it's from school or from people around you?
Okay.
Or have you been a loner in this field?
Let me say, when I started, I was a loner because I was the only one that one that knew how this thing is to me.
Yes.
People don't really know what it means then. So I'll just tell them I want to build this. They will be like, what is this that you are building? They just see it. I could remember I started with gathering bottles. These DVDs, sports DVD motors.
Wow.
So I will join it together, use it to make a robot. So what brings joy to me is whenever it moves. So it brings a lot of joy to me, whether wired or not, whether it's something and gets spoiled at that moment. I'm okay with it. But now I'm building a robot that has a obstacle avoidance.
Which you'll be showcasing very soon.
Yes, so they can avoid around obstacles. So I think I'm going to a certain level, which is not the limit. I feel like this is a starting point for me. So I believe.
Well done. So I want to ask you the next question: passion or money? Which one would you go for, especially in this your field?
In this field, let me tell you something.
Okay, please.
If it's not for passion, I wouldn't be here today.
Yeah, that's
because I could remember there was a time when I started, I didn't add much to go into this thing. So then I could remember a time that I burnt a board.
What kind of board?
Arduino Uno.
Okay, Arduino.
It wasn't really expensive then. It was around 5,000 but I couldn't get it within 3 months. So I also contribute a lot of, out of my pocket money, then get it the next 3 months. Let me tell you, if it's not for passion,
yes,
I wouldn't have wait for that amount of time to get and buy it again.
But the good thing, thank you. But the good thing with even this robotics is that you know that it's going to fetch you money in a very near future. So so I think your case is, it's a case of both passion and of course
money.
Sure.
Everyone would want to make money from what they do. So sure, money is part of it too.
So what's the future like for you in the next 3 to 5 years?
Oh, in the next 3 to 5 years, I see myself in a great place. I believe I'll be a guardian then, and probably do my master's and PhD in one of the university abroad, which studied who are in the field of robotics and do it very well, so I can bring it back to Nigeria and trying to help young enthusiasts too, because
absolutely. So who would you say is your mentor in this field?
In this field, a mentor to me, I wish I had
globally or locally.
Locally, but I haven't met him before.
Who is that?
And that's Silas Adekunle.
We only see him on the screen.
I only see him on the screen. And
a big shout out.
A big shout out to him.
He's our celebrity in tech. I mean, one of our celebrities in tech.
Exactly. He's a big motivator.
Yes.
Like from when I was young.
Okay, so tell me, could there be anything that would deter you from this journey?
Nothing.
Nothing.
If I could start from nothing, then now at this point, I don't think there is nothing that will stop me. There's absolutely nothing.
Absolutely.
And we are getting there.
Just tell me briefly before we go into the full showcase with David. Okay, tell us briefly about what you have built.
Okay, I came with a surveillance robot, which I'm trying to propose for the petroleum industries, which they can use for pipeline surveillance and probably security too, because like the pipelines are very, very small, so I make it as small as it could be. Then it can be controlled from my phone and be viewed on a system. So it has a camera system too, which will give feedback of the event that is happening as the location they drive it to, and
okay. That's right. So what other use case do you think your robots can be used in other industries?
In other industries? Mainly for surveillance and security. So anywhere that surveillance and is necessary, it can work in it.
Okay, absolutely. So it's good having you. Right about now, we will jump into the showcase session, and David will be your host on that.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yes.
But before we get to the showcase,
okay, ma'am,
what are your last words for young and aspiring tech enthusiasts?
Okay, I would say whatever you are doing, just make sure you keep doing it. If you really love it, if you really want it, you will surely get it one day. So some years ago, I've always wanted to be on a TV show. And see today I'm on a TV show.
Oh my God, I'm so happy that we're making that possible.
I'm so glad to be here.
All right.
And I believe in the future too, where I want to be, I will surely be there.
This is still the Pioneer STEM show, so please keep it locked down. When we return, we'll have Adetayo showcase his innovation for petroleum industries and, of course, other industries. And if you're interested, he's going to leave his details, so please do well to contact him. We'll be right back after this short break. Stay with us and learn.
Welcome back to the Pioneer STEM show. Okay, Mr. Saka is with us now with this amazing looking setup. What is this thing, Mr. Saka?
Okay, it is a surveillance robot which is aimed to be used in the petroleum industry for surveillance.
Okay, so if someone should ask you, what does it do? What is the use?
Okay, let's say it's as I've said before, it's mainly used whenever surveillance and security is needed. which it can move around, but now it is controlled on a mobile app. But in the future, I aim to use an autonomous system in it, which can move around by itself with some sensors. With a sensor like we have LiDAR, which can which you can use to determine what is around it by mapping. Yeah.
Okay.
You know how mapping works.
Yes. So if let's say someone gives you $100,000.
Okay.
To work on this product as a product, not a prototype, what features would it have? What would it look like? What will it be able to do?
Okay. It will be able to detect any pipeline issue automatically, then send feedback to the system from anywhere in the world. Then we embed IoT into it, so it can work, can be accessible from anywhere in the world, and be able to fix some that it could fix and avoid obstacle by itself and work autonomously.
Amazing.
That's the main aim.
Amazing. So I could think of so many industries this will be useful in. Aviation is one of them. You know, there are parts of an airplane where you can't get to that need maintenance. I see this being of great use, albeit it's been smaller, you know. So I'm curious to know, how did you come up with this idea?
Okay, I'm an object-oriented person. Okay. So I look at problems around me and develop a solution for it. And this one is part of it. And I know this will be very useful in industry like this, and we help them eradicate human error and as well as prevent injuries from, how will I say it, places that can't be reached or places that are very dangerous. So that's how I came up with this innovative idea to help mitigate all those problems.
Amazing. So walk me through because you're going to be showing us how this works.
Oh, okay.
We want to see this.
Okay.
But how did you come up with this? Walk me through from the design process to this prototype. How did you get here from design?
Okay. How it works is I have the system which controls the motors. I use Arduino Uno for it, which is the microcontroller which controls everything. Okay. It works with Bluetooth and connects with my phone. So I use a mobile app for it to control it. So whenever I connect with it, it will control the movement forward, backward, left, and right. So we have a Bluetooth module which connects with my phone, as I've said before. Yeah. And we have a different system, which is the surveillance part. And I use ESP32 cam. I know you're familiar with it. I use ESP32 cam, which connects with my phone, hotspot. Then I connect it with either my phone or my system. It can be viewed on various devices. So I connect it with it, and it shows me the live event, the video of anything that is going on at that place. So just think of it, if this could be doing this at the prototype stage. So what if we get more fund? I get more funds to build it. You see how advanced it would be, and would be very helpful in Nigerian industry, petroleum industry.
Amazing. So I'm seeing a screen here. This is an LCD, right?
Yes.
What are you displaying on the robots?
The display is just to display the progress of the robots. You know, this could be outside, and the people that are inside. Though the people that are inside will be getting the live feedback from the camera.
Okay, so there's a camera on this.
There's a camera on it.
Okay.
You can see from this O, there's a camera inside this O, which will be used to view the place around it. So that LCD screen is just to give the feedback to people that are around it when moving forward. When it needs help, you know, it could be in front of an obstacle now. Then we now send message from the mobile app to the screen. So maybe help me or something.
Okay, someone can
read from the LCD screen. So it works like that.
This could be useful for deliveries as well.
It could be useful for delivery.
There's so many opportunities for this.
Exactly.
This is fantastic.
So if we can employ a GPS module for it, it can be run around the.
So this is even scalable. So
it's scalable. So
fantastic. So tell me the programming. You know, hardware is hard.
Okay.
Software should be soft. Explain the
software part. We use Arduino programming platform for it, IDE. Okay. So it runs with C++, and it can run on Python too, MicroPython, what it's ESP bots. But this robot itself work on C++, and which is the one we use to control it. So the programming just goes like this. If it receives a message from this mobile app, F is for forward,
okay.
B is for backward, and R is for right, L is for left. So whenever I receive the message from this mobile app, it will use that to move forward, backward, sideward, left and right. So that's how it works.
Amazing. This is a job well done. You know, I'm a tech creative myself, and I know the headache that comes with hardware, especially. So
exactly.
What challenges did you face building this beautiful piece of art?
Okay, say the design parts, how to make it more smaller, and the fabrication part. So I was looking for things to fabricate it. So I stumbled on this, and I feel like this would be the best to fabricate it, because you know, it's waterproofed, and it can be made much more waterproof than this. So like, you know, the weather condition at the site it will be surveilling could be very dangerous to it. So this will protect it from the conditions.
Amazing. Let's see this baby work.
Okay. We'll on it from here, then on this one too. There's two different systems entirely. Okay. Then I will connect from my phone. I'm trying to connect to a car right now. So we have the Bluetooth here. It's using Bluetooth technology.
Okay.
So
does that mean the range is limited?
The range is limited. That's why I said it can be made much more than that. So it's now connected. Let me move it forward. So that's why it moves sideward. That's right, and that's left. So this is front, and this is back.
It's very responsive.
Very, very responsive and very fast too.
Amazing.
So if you put it down now to run very, very fast.
So I imagine this is a pipeline.
Okay.
It's just going through it.
Okay.
With its camera, right?
Okay. For a pipeline, it will even be smaller than this. And one good thing about this thing is every component is detachable. So it can work independently. Like this one now, it can be removed from each other because it connects via Bluetooth, all of them. So it can be detached from each other.
Even for transport, for portability.
For portability. So let's say we want to use this in food or maybe drug delivery. That can just be removed from the box. You can add a third box. We can add as much as it can work with. Can add those boxes there for it to work.
That pretty much increases its versatility.
Yes.
You could just remove this and put a basket.
A basket.
Amazing.
Removable.
Well done, Mr. Saka.
Thank you very much.
So this project, was it a personal project or did you work as a team?
Yeah, this project is a personal project. Most of my projects are done by me only. So
what other projects have you worked on in that case?
I've worked on many projects. I could remember one that I presented in a competition about 1 month ago, which is a cattle intrusion protection system. So in Nigeria, we know we have this problem of herders and farmers conflicts, and we look into that problem. We develop an innovative solution for it to prevent or to mitigate the problems. So the system works with ultrasonic sensor. It's measured. It detects intrusion in the farm, and whenever it detects any intrusion, it triggers an alarm which chases away the cattle, as well as sending notification to the farmers from wherever he is in the world. I use IFTT IoT platform for it, which can be accessed on our mobile phone from anywhere in the world. And whenever there's intrusion in the farm, it sends information to the farmer. And we have the camera system which work as the feedback.
We have in this country creating Nigerian solutions to Nigerian problems. Thank you for joining us on the Pioneer STEM Show. Thank you, Mr. Saka.
You're welcome.
Such a delight to meet you. I am so inspired.
And I'm so glad to be here.
This is still the Pioneer STEM Show. We'll be right back.
You're welcome back from this short break. And this is still the Pioneer STEM Show. If you're just joining us now, thank you for joining, but you missed quite a few. It was an amazing time on today's show. What do you think, David?
Yes, so one of the things I love about this show is we get to show that Nigeria has bright minds.
That's it.
And we're creating solutions to our problems. And I can't wait to see what we've seen today. I can't wait to see it become bigger, better, and more efficient, really.
Absolutely.
So, amazing projects.
And today's project, from Aditya Osaka, actually speaks to pipeline vandalization and whatever that goes on in the petroleum industries around pipelines and pipeline maintenance. I was just asking him backstage that is he not bothered that this is idea or innovation will be stolen? He said he's not bothered because this is not even the end of it. That's the final product. He has it at the back of his mind. Well, this is the point where we draw the curtains on the Pioneer STEM show. We still remain your host. My name is Chomo Molaye.
And I am David Adeoshun.
Bye for now.
Welcome to your #1 cooking show on TV, Food Clinic. This is where we get to teach you different recipes, Nigerian recipes especially, and of course also outside recipes. So today we are going to be making egusi soup, and you're going to be having that with semovita. Welcome to the show. My name is Blue and I'm your host for today. So once we return from this break, I'm going to be dish, and most people have different ways of making their egusi soup. Some people actually fry their egusi. That is the method I'm going to be using today. Some people actually mix it with water and then they make it as balls and then they fry it too. And some people just pour in their egusi just like that, the way it is in powdered form. They just pour it into their soup, and that's how they make their own egusi soup. So today I'm going to be frying my own egusi. That's after mixing it with water. So our ingredients for today, we have here our beef, we have pomo, cow skin, we have fish. We are using panla fish today, and of course we have our ugu leaves, and we have our palm oil, very important. We have here our seasoning cubes. We also have our onion, we have our pepper already blended, we have our salt to test. Most importantly, we have our egusi, and then we have our crayfish. So right now I'm going to be starting with the meat and the fish. Also I'm going to be boiling this, or steaming it rather, together. Our beef, so I'm just going to wash it and put it in the pot, and then season with some seasoning cubes, with our onion and pepper and some other condiments. And then while that is boiling, or while that is cooking, because it has to cook properly, then I'll go into washing our fish and our pomo, getting it ready for our soup. So I'm just going to wash this properly. Egusi is one delicacy that is very popular in Nigeria, in restaurants, everywhere. I mean, people like egusi soup a lot. It's one of the most popular recipes we have here in Nigeria. I don't know if they eat it outside, but here it's quite popular. And like I said earlier, people have different methods of making egusi soup. It depends on the particular method that you like or the particular method that you are used to. But I am going to be frying my egusi. That's after mixing it with water. I'll make a paste out of it and then I'll fry with my palm oil. So I'm going to add pepper to it. This is my pepper, and I'm going to add just a little to our meat. I love my food peppery, so I'm going to be using plenty of pepper to make this delicacy. So next is our salt to taste. Just a little of it, and of course our seasoning cube. Okay, so I've already put in our pepper and our salt in this and our seasoning cube. So now I'm going to put in our onions. This is peeled already and it's been washed, but I'm going to wash once more. Put in here. And I realize most people actually don't like egusi. I know someone that doesn't eat egusi soup at all. He calls it a taboo to him. He says egusi soup is not for his kind of person, that he doesn't like it at all, and then he doesn't even like people that eat egusi soup. It's that serious. But I love egusi soup a lot, especially the one I prepare myself. I'm not good at eating out because I cook oftentimes, so I love to cook my own food and eat. And most people actually say egusi gives them pimples on their faces because of how oily it is. Yeah, egusi actually has oil, lots of oil. Melon seeds, they are quite oily, so I can understand their plight. Oil is actually not good for some people, while for others it doesn't do them anything, but for some it actually affects their skin, so they don't eat egusi at all. So I'm done with this. I'm just going to light up our gas.
Mom, you see, you taught me well. In today's world, we forget what truly connects us.
I need my family to come together.
Devon Kings, bringing families together, one bite at a time.
No phones at my table.
This reminds me of the good old days. Thank you for keeping to the family traditions.
Thank you, Mama.
Devon Kings, taste that binds.
This leaf is already cut. It's been washed, but I'm going to wash it one more time. And then after that, I'll move to our fish and our pomo. So, to make sure all the sands are out of it. And then I'll set this aside and move ahead to wash my fish and also my pomo, or cow skin. That's the English word for it, cow skin. But we Nigerians, we prefer to call it pomo. So I'm just going to wash this properly and set aside. Aside ugu leaves, some people actually use uziza leaves to cook their egusi soups, and some people also use the water leaf to make egusi soup. So whichever one works for you, you can use any of it. Sometimes I use water leaf actually to make egusi soup, and it comes out so well. But today I just decided to use ugu leaves to make egusi soup. So you can decide to use anything at all. Some people use scent leaves also to make egusi soup, and it comes out well too. So you can decide to use whatever works for you. I'm done washing our vegetable. I'm just going to set this aside, and now I'll move over to our cow skin and my fish as well. I scraped the pomo already to make sure all the sand in it is off it. So I use iron sponge to scrape my pomo so as to get all the sands out of it. That's the best way to wash pomo, so you don't end up eating or breaking stones in your soup. So you have to be very mindful when you're washing your pomo or your cow skin.
That's yummy.
So now I have to chop my pomo. So let me just clear this off here so I can use my chopping board to chop it. First, I'm going to wash this and make sure it's clean. Before I use it. Apoma has been neatly washed already. Okay, so I'm just going to chop this way. Stress-free, very easy. So most people actually think pomo doesn't have any nutritional value, like it doesn't add anything to the body or it doesn't give anything to the body. And why some people say it has some vitamins that it gives to the body. I don't know which is correct or which is not. All I know is that I love pomo or cow skin and I use it to make most of my soups. So that's it. And I'm sure a lot of people love pomo too. So for me, I really love to use pomo to make my soups. Yeah. And ofada sauce as well. Pomo is very necessary in that delicacy. So I use pomo oftentimes to make ofada sauce and then my soups. And local rice as well. Pomo is also very important in that delicacy. So as you can see, I'm done cutting my pomo into pieces. So now I'm going to debone our fish. I'm going to wash properly and then take off the bones from it. Our meat is boiling already. I just want that to get really soft before I add the other proteins to it. So when I'm done with this, I'm going to mix in our egusi with water, and then we should be getting ready to go into preparation of the soup proper. So I'm just waiting for my meat to get soft. You know, it's cow meat. It has to cook properly, so you don't get to eat raw flesh, which is actually not good and not healthy for the body at all. So I'm just going to wash this. I've deboned it already and I've cut it into pieces too, small chunks, so it will be easy to pick from the soup while eating. So this particular delicacy doesn't actually belong to any tribe. I mean, no tribe can actually claim egusi soup. No, that's not possible. Egusi soup is for all tribes, and I don't think it was invented by any tribe at all. I don't think so. So nobody can actually claim egusi soup. That's one unique thing about egusi soup. So I'm done with this. My fish, I'm done with that. So I've just set it aside. So now I'm going to be mixing our egusi water to form a paste. Just a little bit of water, not much. So this is it. I think this is too much. So I'll reduce that. And this is our egusi. So I'm just going to be using this. Our water is here already, and then this is it, just to form a paste. So I'm mixing this already with water. Some people mix just with palm oil, but I use water to mix mine because I'm actually going to fry it with palm oil, so I don't see the need to mix it with palm oil. So this is it. It has formed the paste already. So some people actually do this and then they roll it into balls, like small tiny balls, and then they fry, and it comes out so well too. I mean, there are so many methods of making egusi soup. Some people actually don't put oil while making their egusi soup. They don't use palm oil at all. They make it white that way. They call it egusi pepper soup. Yes, that's what they call it. I think it's popular in the Delta part of Nigeria, Delta State. Yeah, I think I heard that from a friend from Delta State. They call it egusi pepper soup. So they just make it whitish with just pepper, plenty of fish, plenty of meat and snails and shrimps and all those things. And it comes out so well too. So I'm done mixing this. I'm just going to set it aside. And then I'll check our meat. So I think our meat is ready already. So I'm just going to check this. Okay, I think in 3 minutes time this should be ready. So while we wait for that, I'm going to fry our egusi now with this. Just rinse the pot. It's time to fry our egusi and then do the cooking proper. Yeah. So our pot is on fire. And then I'll just let the water get dried before putting in our oil, and then we'll do the frying. So our pot is on fire already, and I'm waiting for the water to get dried so I can pour in our oil and start the frying proper. So I think it's dried already, and then I'll just pour in our oil. Yes, that's it. I'll allow that to get a bit bleached, and then I'll put in our egusi, our paste. It's quite a very easy recipe. There's nothing difficult about preparing egusi soup. It's quite easy, very easy. So as you can see, our oil is getting bleached already. So once that is done, I'll just pour in our egusi and then fry properly to make sure it comes out nice and scattered. I don't want it to like stick together in the pot. So I think this is enough. Yes, that's it. Yeah. So I'm just going to be turning this so it doesn't get burnt underneath. So I'm stirring this actually so it doesn't get burnt underneath. Like I said earlier, they have different methods of making egusi soup. So some people just put all their proteins in the pot, and then when it's ready, they pour in their egusi powder in it and just stir, and then after a while they pour in oil and some other things. And some people also make theirs as balls, like tiny balls, and then they bleach their oil and then they fry it. It comes out so well too. I think I've tasted that before somewhere. The Igbos most especially, they do that. It always comes out well, of course. Everyone have their own methods of making different recipes, so it depends on what you are used to or what you like or what you've learned over time. So this is it. I'll just have to stir and stir until it kind of scatters in the pot, just like scrambled eggs. And then I'll put in our protein, and then our vegetable will come in last. This is it. Yeah, as you can see, this is looking so nice already. Looking good already. It's giving me what I want already. It's scattering in the pot. This is what I want. It wasn't like this when I dropped it in, so as you can see now, it's different from how it was before when it got into the pot. So that's exactly what I want. So this is it, looking nice already, very nice. This is the outcome. This would taste really nice, just as nice as it looks. Yes. So I think we are here already. It's time to pour in our protein into this. So just put in our pomo inside the meat and just let it to steam for a few minutes before I put it in our soup. So after this, we'll be preparing our semovita, getting ready to have this delicious delicacy with it. This is ready now. So I'm just going to add our protein to it. Wow. Our pot is looking nice already, like so nice. Of course, our fish is coming in now, so that's it. And our crayfish too. So I'll go in with some seasoned cubes as well. This smells nice already, trust me. The aroma is something else. This would taste really nice, trust me. Yes. So let me taste for salt. Okay, perfect. So now I'm going to add a little more pepper just to make it a bit spicy, because I love spicy foods actually. So that's it. Yeah, this looks heavenly. So our soup is almost ready. So right now, I'm going to be adding our ugu leaves to this. And then I'll also be making our semo. So once we come back from the break, it will be time to do justice to this food. And then I'll give you my honest review about today's recipe. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere. People, as you can see, the moment of truth is here. Our egusi soup and our semo sitting pretty. So right now, I'm going to dive into this, and then I'll be giving you my honest review about this particular recipe. So, first of all, let me wash my hands. Sorry. I am African, so I can't use fork and knife to eat swallow. So I just washed my hands. It's time to eat. Looks so pretty. I'm sure the taste is heavenly as well. Yummy. So delicious. The pepper is peppering. I love it spicy, so of course it's very spicy, and I like it this way. people, I'm going to be rating this 10 over 10 minus nothing. So you've seen my own recipe of how I made my own egusi soup. You can also do this for your loved ones, for yourself, whichever way you want. There are different recipes of making egusi soup, so you can choose any one you want. But I'm sure you've learned something today. So until I come your way again next time, I remain your host, Blue. Please don't forget to follow us on all our social media handles showing on your screen right now. Bye for now.
Nigeria, with an estimated population of 190 million people, have a hepatitis B prevalence of 8.1% and hepatitis C at 1.1%, based on a recent Nigeria HIV/AIDS indicator and impact survey report. And this gives an estimated number of about 90 million Nigerians living with hepatitis B and or C. Good to have you on the program Healthitude today. On the program, we are going to look at what actually is hepatitis. And the doctor we have in the studio will tell us if there are types of hepatitis. And of course, at the end of the program, we'll be able to see whether the statistics we've rolled out is true or not, and of course what we can do to stem the tide of hepatitis in the society. My name is Nonya Nwokoye, and the topic says hepatitis, effects and treatment. Join me to welcome a general practitioner, Dr. Oliver Onwalo, to the studio. Doc, we are glad to have you.
Thank you very much. Thank you, the viewers.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Let me begin with you listened to the statistics that I rolled out in the course of the introduction. How true is this statistics?
Yes. To start with, hepatitis is a disease of the liver. The hepatic organ, that is the liver, a very important organ in the body. The statistics reported is, in fact, if care is not taken, it could be underrating the obvious. Hepatitis is a problem in our community, and it has affected a lot of people. But there are certain ways nature solve its own problems, and maybe that's why we are not seeing it as it takes.
Okay. Now, the statistics actually quoted hepatitis B or C. Now, tell us, in Nigeria as a nation, what are the types of hepatitis prevalent in the country?
Yes, the commonest the type of hepatitis we have here is the hepatitis A. On its own, is a smaller, creates a smaller problem. Coming to talk of hepatitis B and C and D. The hepatitis A, in the sense that it comes up and most of the times get resolved. Really, it steps on becoming a problem to individuals. A lot of people suffer hepatitis A, and then the symptoms sparingly come up, and where it comes gradually resolves on its own.
So it's not really a problem, the hepatitis A?
It's not too much a problem compared to hepatitis B and then hepatitis C. So when we're talking about hepatitis as a problem in our community, the emphasis is on B and C. So the hepatitis A is an infectious hepatitis in the sense that you can contact it from somebody who have it, drinking water, if water is contaminated or food is contaminated. And then people come up with fever, weakness, joint pains, could lead to yellowness in the eyes. In children, this thing comes up. And gradually, most people, like I said before, get over it. Some of the time, people get themselves treated for malaria, and then where malaria persists, they say, oh, this malaria is resisting, not knowing they are passing through hepatitis A infection, okay? But it comes, and most of the time get resolved. But then when we come to hepatitis B, that is where the emphasis is, because it's also important to know that out of 20 people that suffer hepatitis B, 19 might get resolved on its own without receiving any form of treatment. And then this 1% that hangs on could have their hepatitis lasting 3, 4, 5 months. And when it starts getting above 5 months, we're not talking about chronic hepatitis. But before the 5 months, hepatitis B also gets spontaneously resolved. And then in the management, we look at the symptoms and the signs that comes up with it.
All right, doctor, we'll still get to that, but quickly, let's take a very short break here. The program is Healthitude, and we are looking at hepatitis effects and treatment. And in the studio, I have Dr. Oliver Onwalo, who is a general practitioner looking into this. We'll take a short break here. The program returns after now. Please join us again. Welcome back to the program. It's still Healthitude, talking hepatitis, effects, and treatment. Now, doctor, we are still trying to exhaust the types of hepatitis that we have. You've talked about the hepatitis A, the B, and now tell us about the C and D.
Yes, the hepatitis C is unique on its own type, because of the peculiar nature that it affects the clotting factor. That the people who have it have tendency to bleed from their gums, and injuries that could not necessarily lead to serious bleeding. You see them bleeding so much because it affected the clotting factor. You see, that's a unique aspect of hepatitis C. And on its own, it's also a dangerous disease, because of the lipidating effect it has in the liver. We'll talk about that later. Okay. I hope so. And then D is also a disease of the liver, but not as, has its own unique form, but the common fever comes or vomiting, diarrhea, and the other things you find in hepatitis B also get applicable there. But the serology, that is the laboratory investigation that is done, it all gives it out that this is A, B, C, or D. So it is confirmed after serology tests. And the hepatitis B, the way these hepatitis are contacted also vary.
Okay, now let me quickly come in here. According to what you said earlier, that the hepatitis A is the most prevalent in our land. Are you trying to say that we can't have the B, the C, or the D?
going concurrently?
Yes.
Can't
somebody contract
them?
Yes,
it could happen.
But it's rare.
It's rare. It could happen. There's never no in medicine.
Okay. Now, when we talk about the liver, we know that the body is connected somehow. Let's see the effect this hepatitis could have on other parts of the body, especially when untreated or when not treated the way it should.
Yes, the liver is an essential organ in the body. When we say organ is essential, we mean that you cannot live without the organ. The tabulating the functions of the liver will take us another hour here. The liver takes in anything that goes through your mouth before your body starts using it, gets to that powerful engine, the liver. It is in the liver that the processes of synthesizing the food you have eaten to various elements that your body will need it. That's where it happens. And it's also happened that whatever you take, whether it is injurious to your body or is favorable to your body, also happens the same way to the liver. If it is the one that is injurious to your body, it's also injurious to the liver. And that's why we ask people to be cautious in what they take to save that particular machine. And the blood that flows through your body has a time that you have to go to the liver. There are portal vessels carrying blood from the intestine. All you have taken, gotten digested and absorbed through inside that vessel, move to the liver. And then after the processes in the liver, moves out again. And then the liver is important in generating glucose. Every organ in the body needs glucose to survive. The heart, the brain. Very, very important. And if the liver is not generating enough of that glucose, the function of the heart, the function of the brain, and other organs are impaired. That's why you see somebody with liver problem being so weak. Whatever you do, he's so weak because it's not generating sufficient. And hemopoietic processes, that is blood production, going on also, and the liver also constitutes a part of it, producing proteins that are necessary for blood production. So liver is very, very essential. And then it is also important in removing toxins. It generates toxins and also removes toxins in the body and store in what we call the bile duct. That greenish thing on top of the liver you see in animals, when you slaughter animal, you remove that ball that is on top of the liver that is greenish. It's usually thrown away. It's not eaten. But that organ is also very, very important. The gallbladder is an extract from the liver that is generated back to the gastrointestinal system. It has a function there in the process of digestion. So liver is very important, that nobody can live without the liver. And when hepatitis comes, it's a disease of the liver. It destroys the liver cells, making it to become fibrous, and affect the enzymes in the liver, making it not to function the way it should. And if it is not controlled, and this destruction persists, we could lead to some other diseases, like what we call cirrhosis, or even cancer of the liver, and then subsequently death. So it is important that we get care with our liver. If you have things like fever, abdominal pain, nausea, trying to vomit, or even vomiting, loss of appetite, joint pains, don't always assume this is malaria. It could as well be hepatitis. And as we know, and we are lucky, nature has its own way of dealing with it. Immune system, individual immune empowerment helps in fighting these viral diseases most of the times, that we don't even receive treatment and it goes. But very few of the people that will have it, theirs may persist for one reason or the other, maybe compromised immune system or some other reasons. Other diseases in the body could make the hepatitis virus to persist. And in hepatitis B, if it gets on more than 4 or 5 months, it had left the acute phase to the chronic phase. And this chronic phase is where we have trouble.
All right. Now, we know that things don't just happen. You know, there must be causes of hepatitis, or can it just start in a person? What actually causes hepatitis?
Yes, for instance, hepatitis B virus. Before you have it, the hepatitis B virus must have gotten inside their body. How does it get into the body? It does not naturally, if you stay on your own, it doesn't come in. They have to be in contact with the body fluid of somebody who has hepatitis B. You could come in contact with the person's fluid either through the person's blood. If you are giving blood with hepatitis B virus, you have gotten it automatically. If you use injection syringes, like people who take drugs, felicitating with drugs, you inject, you give your friend to inject. If that friend has hepatitis B, if you use the same needle and syringe to inject yourself, you're already getting it. So these are very important things to note. So people have to be very, very careful in getting it. You know, when blood is split, you see people using their hands and everything, trying to clean up. It is not proper.
And, you know, doctor, when you talk about getting it through fluid, and I want us to be specific here, you know, because I've been in a hospital where there's a complaint of somebody that was, blood was actually transfused into somebody, and the person got hepatitis B. I don't know what we will call this kind of practice in our nation. You know,
yes,
such carelessness.
Yes, there are certain things that have to be screened in the blood before transfusion is done. Basically, if somebody have to be bled so that the blood will be given to another person, have to be checked for hepatitis, HIV, hepatitis B and C, and then HIV compulsorily, and then some other things. But no matter the level of emergency, the checking of hepatitis and checking of HIV cannot be neglected.
All right. The program is still Healthitude, talking hepatitis effects and treatment with Dr. Oliver Onwalo in the studio. We take another short break here. The program returns after now. Please join us again. Welcome back to the program. It's still Healthitude, looking at hepatitis, effects and treatment with Dr. Oliver Onwalo in the studio. Now, doctor, we've really talked a lot about this hepatitis, and I think you've talked about the signs and symptoms to watch out. Now, how can one actually find out that he or she has hepatitis? You know, because you said earlier that we don't just assume when you have fever that you have malaria or something. So how do we find out we have hepatitis?
Yes, hepatitis, there are some unique presentations. Like once it gets to the eye, you see what's called the jaundice, yellow coloration of the sclera, that the whiteness of the eye. People will look and say, your eyes are yellow. What is happening? That's hepatitis for you. Mostly. There are some other things that could lead to that. But hepatitis is one of the differentials. And then associated symptoms and then signs. At this point, you are advised to see a physician. And a physician will now do the needful. There will be a laboratory investigation to confirm hepatitis and then the type. There are other diseases that could make the eyes to become yellow, but the liver in a way will be involved. And there is something very important to say about these hepatic diseases. Hepatitis is generally very preventable. It's a disease that can be prevented. And we hammer a lot. Doctors make a lot of speeches about that, particularly for health workers. Health workers in the locales, don't miss this immunization. Hepatitis B, hepatitis C vaccines. They are readily available. And once you are immunized, you are free of it. If you are not immunized, you are a candidate for hepatitis. Health workers, very, very important. If your profession exposes you to people that are bleeding, you have to be immunized against hepatitis. And like I said earlier, nature also has its own way. So making sure you live well, you feed well to build up your immune system also help you to fight against these diseases.
Okay, now talking about the vaccination against hepatitis, is there any particular age? Because I know that when we give birth during the routine immunization, there are ones they say hepatitis for children. So apart from young people, can an adult take a vaccine against hepatitis? Can you just walk into any health facility to take the vaccine, or how do we do it around here for the benefit of people watching that may want to tap into what you've just said?
Yes, an adult can be vaccinated against hepatitis.
If the person has not taken before?
If the person have not taken before and the person have not suffered it, hepatitis. Any adult that have not suffered it in the past could be vaccinated for hepatitis. But if you have suffered it, you have gotten self-immune for it, so there will be no need for vaccination if you have suffered it and survived it. Like I said, a lot of people suffer it without knowing, but there are certain antibodies we will find out in their body.
So anybody that has suffered hepatitis, whichever type, before, there is no need of taking vaccine again.
Unless there is something that happened to that person that reduces his immune system. For instance, if you have suffered it and then now you are suffering HIV, and we know HIV has a problem with the immune system. Okay, you have brought down your immune system so low that anything could come in. But ordinarily, if you have gotten immune for it, that's it.
Okay, now there's this myth about, you've talked about the yellow eyes, as a result of hepatitis. And I think I've heard something from people when they say that once it comes out yellowish on your eye, that it has gotten to, a chronic level, or so to speak. Could you please clarify us on this myth about hepatitis?
Yes, yellowness of the eye is a result of a protein called bilirubin. And then this protein called bilirubin is cleared by the liver. And when the liver is diseased, the clearance of that bilirubin is reduced and it gets accumulated in the blood. And if there are other things like hemolysis, that's breakdown of red blood cells, there is also increase of such bilirubin in the bloodstream, overwhelming the ability of the liver to clear it. It affects, that's where the jaundice comes. It can also be noticed in the skin for fair people. If If you look at the fair people, their skin will be yellow, but for dark ones, you don't see it in the skin. In the palm, you see yellowness of the palm anywhere. That
so it doesn't portend any danger on the part of the person that's suffering it?
No, it doesn't.
That's actually what I was trying to bring out.
However, the increase now determines the effect of the liver. If you now notice, it is light jaundice. The yellowness is light. It's getting deeper, 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 deeper. It's now indicating that the ability of the liver to clear is also reducing. Yes.
All right, so the program is still Healthitude. We are looking at hepatitis, effects and treatment, knowing well that this program is just to let us be in the know of what could affect our health and to begin early to fight it. We'll take another short break here. The program returns after now. Join us again. Welcome back to the studio. It's still Healthitude, talking hepatitis, effects and treatment with Dr. Oliver Onwalo. Now, Doc, who is at risk of suffering from hepatitis?
Yes, starting from the unborn baby. Okay, the unborn baby has no way of defending itself from hepatitis if the mother has it. So every pregnant woman is checked for hepatitis. And if the woman has hepatitis, the woman is vaccinated. Okay? And then the woman is treated so that the baby could be protected from contacting it through the maternal fluid. That's one. And then two, we're talking of hepatitis, viral hepatitis. There are also non-viral hepatitis, like the chemical hepatitis.
Really?
Yes. Hepatitis we take because of the chemicals we take in. We take chemicals in form of some drugs, alcohol. All these things have injury to the liver cells. The way some people consume medications, over-the-counter medications. Somebody who doesn't know about drugs, packaging drugs for you, and they are settling down and consuming. These things are poison. Know it. And they have effects in your liver. And alcohol, you may develop some resistance. Your body could become resistant that the alcohol you take doesn't influence you again. It doesn't cause you drowsiness. It may even cause you more relaxation. But then the liver, the organ that digests it, is gradually being destroyed. So it's also a form of hepatitis. And alcohol hepatitis also cause fatty infiltration in the liver. Alcohol converted to fat, and you have fatty tissue displacing the liver cells. Before you know what is happening, most part of the normal liver cells are gone and replaced by useless fats. And then you see a human being a moving corpse. Because any little challenge to the liver will fail. The treatment of hepatitis is something that have to be undertaken by a physician. Reason being that it demands a lot of care so that you don't give what will also be detrimental to the weakened liver cells, because you are not treating to cure. You are treating to enable the liver to regenerate and be able to withstand the challenges of the virus until the virus will eventually get eliminated. So the advice is that anybody that is diagnosed of hepatitis, please go to a doctor, and then the doctor will know the needful. It's very, very important. It's not like malaria, where you can just take malaria and then go.
All right, quickly for our time, Doctor, please. How is the vaccine in Anambra State, for the benefit of people in Anambra State? Is there any particular place I can go to have the vaccination against hepatitis?
Yes, vaccines are things that are properly protected. They are what we regard as cold chains. It's not over-the-counter things or something that are exposed anyhow. But the Ministry of Health, Anambra State, have done so much. Has selected some private general hospitals, some public hospitals in the state where these vaccines are made available. In our environment here, at the teaching hospital Amako here, you have it at General Hospital Enugu, Onitsha, Newi, and every general hospital, there are cold chains where the government have made available those vaccines for people to avail.
All right, Doctor, we are grateful for having you around on the program. Thank you so much for your time.
It's my pleasure.
All right, it's been great having Dr. Oliver Onwal in the studio talk to us about hepatitis, its effect, and of course, treatment. And I thank you so much for being part of this. Let's do it again some other time. My name is Nonye Mokoye. Bye for now.
Hey! Thank you. How did you do like that? I run! Because when you take doctor phone, I don't understand it. That's why they run! Would you?
Thank you say you come because I don't vex tire.
I beg, wetin happen? Wetin happen? Wetin be the wahala? Because the way you take doctor phone, because the way when you take doctor phone, even kishi we open na phone. Think of your son. That's why I'm here. Wetin happen? I beg. Wetin be the wahala?
Thank you. I don't suffer. I don't see. I don't vex. I don't like this now. The kind of vex where they my body. The kind of anger away from my body like this now. Now make I just call you say make you come because I don't feel bear am again. You don't date too much. Why some people could just date like this?
Uju, I am becoming down. What? Kutunete. Uju baby. Uju kes koko. Oh, becoming down. Waiting for you. Oh, talk to me.
Okay. Get one of my friends. We won't marry.
Okay.
In fact, our friendship is very, that kind of friend really very, very tight.
You know what we do like this?
Bam. Confirm. She won't marry. So me and her now, one day walk out, so as this won't marry now, they find this thing, wedding gown. Okay. This one, find that one. So they walk out everywhere. Anywhere she go, one market so, and so they go, they buy things. Anywhere she won't buy, they follow her.
When they from, they go, they buy things. Bam. Okay.
My sister, so we don't reach, because don't they do this class for over 6 months now. So don't they reach the months that she go take do her marriage. Me, personally, they expect money from no company.
Yeah.
I can't tell her, say, me, I don't know how they do this thing. Say, money what they expect, no touch my hand. Say, I'm not just going to buy that shape again.
You mean?
Say, I beg.
For their shape?
Yes, say, I beg, make she no vex. Before they talk, what's in my mouth? This girl don't rush me. She don't rush me. Come for God. Let me say, say, in fact, I don't come again. Say, she don't want to see me. Say, I don't come again. See, the people they come for the wedding now, also not few people with family members. You say, man, don't come again. Say, she don't even need man. I never even talk to him. She don't come for my head.
Yeah. Chai. No vex yo. I be NK the good girl. The only good girl for this our area. I beg no vex, make I ask you. Waiting bad for this thing where your girlfriend talk.
Huh?
Yes.
NK.
Ma.
Are you trying to annoy me more? Or wait, are you trying to provoke me?
No. I'm only trying to ask you. Okay.
What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean?
What thing I need? The right thing I need. Wait, so, for all this story, where you just narrate, yes, I speak away, but I don't know upgrade. For all this story now, where you just tell me and narrate, so your sense no tell you say you wicked. So you don't know say you wicked well.
Okay, you mad.
Oh, sex.
Okay, you mad. You don't see the worry you. I don't blame you. Not be your fault. No, not be your fault. Not be your fault at all. You know the person fault when it be and my fault. Now me will carry my iPhone 15 Pro Max. Put the charge card inside. Phone when they you on the charge, I carry them. For when they can I go die? Who no sense NK number? Say the 5 person say I want to express myself. I don't blame you. Now my fault.
See, you get one mistake when you make. What's be that name of phone when you call him now? iPhone 17 Pro Max.
Now
because of say NK the good girl, they say now you make you carry your recharge card, put money for that your iPhone 17 Pro Max. Go use and call NK. May NK give you small sense because as you dey rich and you don't get sense. You dey call this one where I tell you say insult. When I never insult you, cha. See, Ujuma, you wicked. In fact, wickedness pass your level. Nonsense. When you don't follow your girlfriend, they prepare for 6 months. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A month to the wedding. Now you can't call your girlfriend. I don't have money for the Ashebi again. Which kind of friend they talk that rubbish? Don't be wicked, so. You know their work.
NK.
Yeah. Nonsense.
You are very, now I know. You are very, very stupid. You are very, very stupid. You don't have sense at all. I don't blame you. No. What do you make a tell before? I have the money. Will I lie? Will I kill myself? Ma on the form. My go thief. Oh, okay. Oh, I know your plan. Kanga wakuna. Hey. But thank God though. Say I no go feed one. So I should lie and tell her that I have money. When will I see the money and bring it? So I have to tell her the truth that I don't have money. Will I kill myself? Will I kill myself?
Ujungwa.
See,
Ujungwa, I cannot change that for you. Which kind of stupid, useless, anomando excuse be that one? I be truth. What do you call it? Yes, truth. Which kind of truth to be that one? You know you said that your truth. Useless. It's very useless.
Eh? Who is even talking?
Nonsense.
See who is even talking. Let me even ask you a very tiny question. And in your life, in this your miserable life, have you ever in this worthless life buy or even seen money to get an achievement material? Can you even think of it to get that material? Or you know this your 2 naira or krikinye you get a coca. I've done market in good time. And I could bend that a letter. You know, bend that a letter. You know, cheap clothes. All you think is it? Okay, when last have you even eaten a meal? A meal provided like a meal of 10,000, you can't cash and pay. Look at this one. Do you know how much that material? No. Do you know how much that material? Hey. Do you know how much? Material of 200 and something thousand. I just want to kill myself for it. You know, same nonsense. Yeah? Respect yourself.
Me thunder. Eh? Me thunder. When no get mama, when no get papa, me thunder fire you.
Hey! You want to fight? You want to fight? Let that thunder. Kitikpa.
Fire me. Eh?
Kitikpa.
No punish you. Useless idiot. Oya now. Ewu. Efrumef. Iwacha inational double. Do your worst.
You say?
Ujungwa, you cannot do anything.
Give me my bag.
Oh yeah.
Enke.
I'm not going to give you back.
Give my bag.
My hair bunya gear.
One.
My hair bunya gear.
Don't do now. Come first. Come first. Come.
Oh, baby, my hair bunya. Okay.
Thank you. Calm down.
Have Maka. Leave me alone.
Thank you. Calm down now. Calm down, Limbo. Leave me now. Leave me, I beg. Leave me, tell me that nonsense. Not they tell me that nonsense. Not they tell me that nonsense. What is that? Not they tell me. Calm down for waiting now. Sure? Not they tell me that, Abel. Why you go break me for that place?
Oh, calm down.
Calm down for what?
Wait first now. Wait. I surprised that you follow NK the quarrel. Even self, you want to one fight. Ha.
No, NK to say craze they her head. She don't want to get better say I own craze. Carry better fire. I own the land. I go deal with NK. She don't know me, oh. I would so deal with her.
But wait, oh. This thing will lead Muna fight. Wait till be that thing, sef.
Now, one of my friends, I would say one marry. NK.
But you suppose no say NK no well now. Eh? Now because of that, you people won't kill yourself there.
If NK no well, I go cure him. If NK no well, I go cure that in sickness more for body.
No, they go there. The thing be say, make you wait for me here. I go meet NK and Nature. I know whether they still there. You hear me so? No go anywhere, I beg. Stay here and they come. You talk say NK hold your bag.
You know, sir, that's how she collect the bag.
Calm down. I go collect the bag first. They just there here. No come anywhere. I no look for you. I they come.
Okay, you know since we are there, they calm you down. Calm down, nah. This fight never do you. You still won't go fight? Calm down now. They ask you to wait till happen. Eh?
Ah. Wait, oh. Una still there. I better shoot first. See that thing. Hey, una still there, sis.
I see there here. NK just the vex. She no want calm down. Wetin dey pay me pass say I dey ask am wetin dey vex you. Eh? Can you say looking Uju? NK no want talk.
But NK, you suppose no say Uju na our person now. Now we. See, the thing, shame they catch me say my friend they fight. Hey!
They talk of shame. Wow! You dey talk of shame. Now me the shame they catch pass. Eh? Women, you they fight for road. What be even for inside house? Now for road, top now they fight.
Oh, the thing where they be say Uju don't tell me wetin happen sha o. Now I say make I come check whether why they look me like that o. I just talk say Uju tell me wetin happen. So now I say make I come check whether una still dey here.
Thank God say Uju don't tell you wetin happen. Now listen, make I tell you my own version. Uju call me. Come censor her for phone. I can't leave everything where I dey do. When you tell Uju no, when see Uju, can you hear me? Uju now tell me, say there is this her friend that she has been planning wedding with for 6 months. A month to that wedding. Uju can't tell the girlfriend, say, I no get money for their shebi. Where's Uju? Can you hear Korean? And you get one Guinean Aquado wedding. Traditional wedding. At the white wedding. I know what they call me. Wedding the wedding. For 6 months. 1 or 2, 2 about 3 out of 4 and 5 he say 6 see. I can't tell me 6 months. 6 months. Then she come a month to the wedding. She come open that her useless man. Tell the girl say, I no get money for the shebi. That's it good. It's good.
Now.
Nonsense.
But NK, why you supposed? You not supposed to tell him that kind of thing now.
Edu. Edu.
Now my name.
You want me to change it for you?
Hey!
Come here, Jesus. NK.
I know you Joe. You calm down now. Suta gala one pico.
I'm not focusing in the
Hey! Yeah, do. If you don't get any better thing to talk here, open it where is what talk we whoever Zuzuruki Sheba
When are they come from my bank? We just say NK and Uju the final. Where we go?
So now I'm going hungry.
Wait. You could not worry, eh? We don't settle them. In fact, they deal with Oga Victor. Oga Victor, they settle them. So make una begin Kokuma. Come back. They go.
It don't mean anything. If we go there, we not see them, we'll come up. I don't go.
See this on your ball.
NK mad. NK mad. Why should they behave like that?
NK no mad anything. Leave that thing. Why would you go and misbehave like that? See. You never said. As we say now, if na me, because I dey calm them down, because I don't want to fight. If na me, the one what I go do, go worse pass. I should go do that kind of thing. Eh? Why you go do your friend that kind of thing? See you. NK dey right. That's why I go do. Till then.
Really. Be looking this side now. Be looking at me. I'm looking at you now. Be looking at me for crying out loud. Be looking at me. I'm really, really disappointed in the both of you. I am really completely disappointed in the both of you. I will never know nothing. I don't believe say if you come disgrace me for public like this. especially you, Uju. This thing should be deleted from your record. It's disappointing. I will not tell you lies. Let me know high feelings.
Okay, Victor. Before I go talk anything for you, I beg. Say this, it's a body ball. Make him my bag.
Come on. No. Sit down there. Sit down there first. Sit down.
Hey,
Sit down.
I just laugh you. But you don't know. I just laugh you.
Come on, what is wrong? Another one. What is the matter?
Okay, Victor, like I said, if I go talk anything for a year, take this thing which is down near you. Okay,
give
me my bag, I beg. Make you give my bag. Make you give my bag.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Talk.
Okay, Victor. NK the form saying gets Chris. Really happen.
What is the problem?
Tell him I get my own Chris, my own Chris pass packaging. My own pass package because I go teach him, give him sharp. Tell him I come meet him now. I get issue with one of my girlfriend like that. We won't marry. So as a friend where she be, because now she there around now, and her number they go. I can't call her line. Say I make she can say get my own matter where they post my head now. See the thing don't drive me crazy. So like this I not do myself again. Say make she come. More now I go say arrange it. Whether this thing with the girl doing a better thing. I can just come change for me. Begin they cost me, they insult me. You know anything, don't tell me. Since my back join now.
Don't punish
you.
Don't punish you.
Excuse me.
Why I not go best? We get so like you.
Excuse me. I don't want to. I will not tolerate these names you're calling yourselves here in my presence.
Now she's at them.
I don't want to know who started it. Let it come to a stop now. Give me. Now, until we finish here, until you will finish here, if you want to try me, takwa me again. If anybody wants to try me, you had me to contend with. What is the matter between the two of you? This is not a kind of thing that will bring issues between the both of you. It is not enough to bring issues between the both of you. Are you not friends? This person called you on phone, which means you have this person's number. You received it, which means you know the number. What type of madness is this, for crying out loud? This is not a kind of thing that will bring issues between the both of you. Because it's a very simple matter. It's a simple matter, practically simple. NK just they drink paracetamol for another person's medicine, for another person's headache. But would you not try? Would you? Can not run Chum will attract a slap now. I understood her. Listen, the both of you, listen. Cherry, listen. You see friendship? How many letters called it? How many friendship? This word, this phrase, friendship, is all about sacrifice. It is all about sacrifice. And when you know what is sacrifice? Sacrifice is that type of thing Jesus Christ did for us. Died for us, sinners, to get eternal life. So, he's our friend, he's our everything. Look at to the extent he went, dying for friendship to be, for friendship to stay. So, you don't expect when you have a friend that everything will be on a platter of gold 247. Would you? Sir? You don't pay evil with evil. You don't have any reasons. You don't have any reasons to pay evil for evil. You see, it has happened and it has happened. Yet yesterday have gone. and gone forever. It's not coming back again. So let's assume if any netara now abani or brown or brown, let's label it and learn from here how to forgive. Learn how to forgive. Even try also to forget. Not only forgiving, forgive. Bakariana, forgetting it is not easy, but try to forgetting it, so that our tomorrow will be fresher than than this today. These are just all about friendship. Now, and then the other next step is, you see, every of your movements now, even when you are drinking, let it mean I'm apologizing. Even if you breathe, I am apologizing. Let that thing be the meaning. Apologize. Mana, before I forget, I want to put this thing inside your skull. You see, I no get money. No. Say I no get money. It's a very simple phrase. I no get money. How quite full statement? You can full sentence come and I no get money. It's not enough. Would you? I know me laugh here. Let the time here. I'm gonna give you a quote. We are talking with me. You're talking with me. You're not talking with somebody over there. You're talking with me. I no get money. It's not enough. It's not justifiable. In every ramification. No matter how you want to fix it, no matter how you want to convict it, no matter how you no. It's not justifiable. Look for kind of solid excuse. Something everybody gonna have to ask in Marogi. You got man. This one just think is even and a borrow because of friend. And some people, many persons they work up for road. You could be say the shoe where they wear and borrow. The short everything, even down there when I go in the mud, say he's in underwear. And a borrow jack they will reject. So why I'm saying this is because I know that you might think that some people will come and justify and say, find a better way to handling it, because I am sure that after this our getting to our meeting here, after this our meeting here, you people will call me before the week runs out to come and say, Oga Victor Nodani ka apia angu, Oga Victor enke bute enke anya aka gom amam na joy ga emegi buputeze this time ayerie uju ebute fix ayerie enwa angori. Gini ka na enwere angori na friendship aya anachi atago. Friendship aya gbaburu also before anachi atago. I don't know if I'm trying to make him sense in what I'm telling you. Really, Uju, start coming down. Start coming down. UK, NK, come closer now. As for you and NK, and when that is, all I know is that there is peace now. Please, I want the both of you to reconcile here and now. No. You see, I don't want to have it kind of hard with anybody. All I know is that two wrongs never made right anywhere. Thank you. From each job before. So you may feel like this kid is adding salt to the injury. Just
No. She first started.
I'm not interested in we started it first.
If me and her will settle, no make sure no dey point me.
No. All this
no be you start am.
Now listen. I don't want to. I don't really want to. I don't really not want to know who started it. All I want to know.
No, be you they come and close
It's okay. Yeah. Pointing or not pointing is not the issue. After the time when the cruise the smell. I know what connect to now. I don't know what connect to now before. Now say the worst one that they do at hidden, we know they know. And this one way it can't cast now. But anyhow, so Uju, now I met you people as friends. You must continue. Biko. The honor, the glory go to God. honor to God, everything. Me in a presence, I just day here present. But I really want a continuation of that sweet friendship where I will receive between the body of your beg. I beg. No,
because of now you.
I beg. Even if you repeat that, I beg, Joe. Thank you very much. My bomb.
No, see, anytime I tell you something, make you support me. No, they ever they support on that.
I don't want to support bad one. I don't want to support bad one. You said in your man has support.
If I tell you something, make you support me. No, they support my friend. You know how.
Oh yeah, like this.
My house did this.
Like this house did. No, like this I want make we go.
Oh,
okay.
Leave me and then they go fast here.
Thank you. The border market.
Bye bye.
Just let me get your calls. Let me get you guys talking, calling, and talking about Victor. My father can't come to see you. Checking handle matter on each other. This is my tango at them and me.
This is ABS, Heartbeat of the East.
There is nothing more wonderful than being able to spend the rest of your life with the person who you find special. Marriage is no longer the sole aim and purpose in a girl's life. Gone are the days when a girl got married at age 18 to 20 years of age and molded herself according to her husband's way of life. Lately, having a higher education, stable career, financial independence, a healthy social life, and the likes are also on the list of priorities for a woman. Although this change has made women more independent and stronger emotionally, it is still not a change that is readily acceptable in a traditional household, especially if the match has been arranged by families. Here are some inevitable problems that a new bride faces today. A new bride cannot make a decision on her own without consulting her husband. Her children become her full responsibility. She may end up becoming a full-time housewife, depending on her husband's choice.
Married women face a lot of challenges, but I will emphasize on one: decision making. You find out that most women or ladies, when they are still single, some of them are career women. You find out that some would like to be a medical doctor, or doctors, lawyers, engineers, and what have you. But when they get married, you find out that their husbands will be the one that will take the decisions for them. Some will end up being in kitchen. Some will not continue their career or their professions.
The challenge is that you go look after your children now. You cannot do as they do the time where you're single. You will take care of your children now. Face some things for house.
Most women are facing different kinds of challenges in their home, like challenges of child rearing. Most women are alone. Most of them, their husbands are not doing anything, and so they find it difficult to cope up with the challenges of their children, family challenges. Like some women, they are working, but their salaries cannot even go anywhere to handle the situation in the home. Most women are facing challenges of ill health and poverty. In fact, a lot of challenges in the homes.
Universally, all marriages have their spells of good and bad, more often than not. Be it pesky in-laws, intolerable cleanliness issues, Living with a person one day in and one day out can have its moments of insanity. The trick is to not let them get better of the relationship.
ụmụaka anyị abịakwa ka anyị nọrọ ya ka anyị si anọrị n'oge egwu ọnwa na nke izu anụnwa anyị burukwa anyị abịakwa amaesi maka na ife ndị amaesi a na-asọ ka fa nwere nnukwute ife na-abụ nleta na-achọ ka nna eje egwu ọnwa oge ncha na amaesi mana ọ bụkwa ndị Angel of Peace Nursery and Primary School bụ ife mee ka nna abịa amaesi maka ewezụga ma abịakwa amaesi eziokwu na egwu ọnwa na-atọ m ụtọ dị nne mana ọfụma mere ka ndị wee na-ekenefa n'ụzọ pụrụ iche na nke tata ife dị iche dị maka na ife anyị ga-akọrọ ụnụ tọọnụ ntị na ana unu emekwa na mkpọtụ nọrụnụ jụụ ka ụnụ n'ụya danda ka ụnụ n'ife eji wee mara amaesi kedu onye si ka ya bịakwute anyị maka sa anyị bụ ụmụaka na-anọrị onwe ka ọ dị na nke tata bụ nnukwu nna anyị Nze Chimee bụ ihe bịakwutela anyị na nke tata afa nne na nna ya gụrụ ya bụkwa Uche Chukwu Nze bụ nke o ji wee chi ọzọ o wee sị ka ọ bịa nọnyere anyị na nke tata ka ọ kụkenala anyị omenala amaesi ife eji malụ amaesi ka anyị gee na ya ntị. Ọ bụ m onye nke gị Uche Nwosu na-asị gị derekwa jụụ emezikwana mkpọtụ sụ ya nnụnụ a nna anụ kịta ka nchọ ka nna anụ ndewo Nze
Igbo ekene m unu Igbo ekene m unu ụmụaka Igbo ekele m unu
mana nwekwa ife dị n'ife a biko nna anyị cherakwa na nke a nwekwa ka ọ dị anyị agụtụghị enyi Jizọs osizi anyị Igbo ekene m unu gbasịzịa nkịtị ọ nwekwa unu abụrụ ndị Igbo na ozi Igbo ekene m unu na-ekwe ya n'iyi anụ nna anyị biko tupu anyị afọ ọzọ
Igbo ekele m unu Igbo ekele m unu Igbo ekele m unu anyị bịara taa ka nkọrọ na akụkọ etu amaesi si wee bido na emume a na-agba akalabọ na etu o si wee malite na ihe ọ bụ akwa ihe ọ bụnụ nwoke lụrụ nwaanyị nwoke a na-agba akalabọ ọ lụrụ nwaanyị ọ lụrụ nwaanyị nke ize ọ nụrụ ọ mụtara ya ofu nwoke a na-agba amaesi amaesi ka ọ mụtara ya bụ ofu nwoke ọ mụtara o mechaa je pụkwa lụkwa nwaanyị ọzọ nwaanyị nke ịbụ ọ lụrụ wee mụtara ya ofu nwoke na ofu nwaanyị ya bụrụ akpụ na achịna kwụrụ na ihe m na-ekwu oge ọ mụchara ha o wee bido nyewe ha ngozi dịka nna si enye ụmụ ya ma ọ bụrụ na ọ mụsịa ha o were kpọrọ diọkpara ya bụ amaesi were nye mgbọrọgwụ na mkpa akwụkwọ mgbọrọgwụ na mkpa akwụkwọ bụ ọ ga na-agwọ ọya onye ahụ adịghị ebutere ya ọgwụ ya adị mma ihe ọdịnala dị iche iche eji wee mara ndị Igbo ohi onye na amaesi ọ bịakwute agbụ nke ọ gbara agbụ nne ya were ọgụ na mma maka agbụ siri ike agbụ bụ nwoke siri ike ọ kajara akaja were ọgụ na mma nye si eme gịnị ya ka ọ taba ihe ya na ụmụnne ya ga na-eme gịnị ga na-eri o jekwa achịra bụ nwaanyị ka ọ bụ achịra bụ gịnị nwaanyị ka ọ bụ mana o mechara ọ mụrụ nwa nwụta nwoke a na-akpa ebele o were sị ya na etebe mmanya tebe mmanya wee na-erete ego ọ ga-eji wee na-eme gịnị na-enyere ụmụnne ya aka etu a ka a si wee bido o were bata n'ama isi
ugbu a igwe ga-esi plan
na-eme otu ugboro n'afọ atọ nke a na-akpọ akalabọ. Ọ bụ emume eji akụziri ụmụaka otu omenala amaeso siri dị. N'oge na-adịghị anya, aga m akpọlite Onowu ka ọ bịa kọọrọ ọra bịara ije etu ụbọchị taata ga-esi gaa. Amasịkwanụ! Amasịkwanụ! Ụmụ akalabọ akwụkwọ zono.
Agbesi lụkwara nwaanyị na-abụ. Agbesi mere gịnị? Agbesi lụrụ nwaanyị na-abụ. Nwaanyị na-abụ ahụ ọ lụrụ. Nke mbụ mụtara ya obi na-atọ na ụmụ ọcha. Mụna nọ n'ihe m na-ekwu. Obi na-atọ na ụmụ ọcha nwaanyị izizi Agbesi lụrụ. Ka o mechara nke a, ọ lụkwara nwaanyị ọzọ nke ugboro na-abụ. O wee mụtara ya amụghọ na gịnị ụba ha. Oge ọ mụchara ha, obi na-atọ bụ diọkpara Agbesi, maka ịmara Agbesi nwere obi na-abụ nwaanyị izi na nwaanyị nke abụọ. Obi na-atọ apụtago dịka diọkpara nwaanyị izizi. Nwaanyị nke abụọ amụghọ bụ diọkpara ya, amụghọ were mee gịnị were bata bifo ya enweta ụmụ ọcha were nweta ụba. Etu a ka a si wee mee gịnị ka a si wee dị. Emechakwara n'ikpeazụ abịa ha n'ime obi na-atọ aha, enweghị akwa ndị kewapụtakwara nke a na-agbọ gịnị obi na-abụ. Ihe Agbesi dịkịta abụ amana ese ọhịa Agbesi mere gịnị dị na n'ime Agbesi ahụ kwa dịka nna ha nyere ha mgbọrọgwụ na mkpa akwụkwọ. E nwere ogbe dị iche iche na famili dị iche iche ihe ha mere gịnị bagara n'ime ya. Ịbịa na Agbesi taa, onye ọbụla na-agha ara kwụrụ ma ihe a na-akpa ara akpọrọ onye ahụ ga-ebe Eze Ndụka. Eze Ndụka na-ebeghị n'ụba ha, ọ na-atụchapụ ya atụchapụ maka ọ maara ya amara. Ọ ihe nna ya mere gịnị nyere ya. Ọ na-agwọ ara ije na-agha ara iji ọgwụọ gị ime gịnị ịdị mma. Ndị na-agba ọkpụkpụ umechukwu ha, eze mmụọ okwe ha karịrị akarị. So onye dị iche iche anaghị n'ala Igbo enweghị ka ibu bịara Agbesi ị ga-ebu eme gịnị ị ga-ebu ana maka na ngozi nna ha mere gịnị nyere ha, ngozi ọkpụtọrọkpụ nna ha nyere ha. And ọ na-awụkwa ememe a na-agba akalaba bụ aha Agbesi, aha nna Agbesi. Ebe a ka a na-egosi ihe ejije dị iche iche, ihe omenala dị iche iche dịka ngozi akalaba nyere Agbesi o ji wee gozi ya. Agbesi ji ụda alịga enigwe. Agbesi ji ite, Agbesi ji nkata were eme gịnị eku mmiri. Amatiji nkata eku mmiri. Yep. Ị ga-afụ ya oge na-adịghị anya. Dịka emume anyị ga-eme taa. Ị ga-eji anya gị na-abụ gị eme gịnị ga-afụ ya. Amatiji akwa. Kwụrụ ma ihe a na-agba akwa ụmụaka. Kwụrụ ma ihe a na-agba akwa. Amatiji akwa etiwa akị. Amatiji akwa etiwa akị. Etie ya eme gịnị ọgbụwa. Ọ na-afụ so Amaisi nwere njirimara ha onyinye nna ha mere gịnị nyere ha. Nna ha gọziri ha. Ọ ya ka na-agwa ụmụaka kịta ha megịrị onye ọ na-eme gịnị rubewere nne na nna ya gịnị isi ka nna gị were mee gịnị gọzie gị. Ọ maka ọ na-erube isi ka nna ya ji gọzie wee nye ya onyinye a wee mee gịnị wee degede narị ya.
Every one of the people police, everyone I see you see, give her one or other George.
Never, I need George, no. I never know. I never did my canoe, Wago. Ngoya Jacob is in the Agazero. Nna biko anyị bụ ụmụaka asa anyị saa ahụ n'afọ n'afọ ka anyị na-asa anyị na-ayọ gị mgbaghara mmehie na-ayọ n'isi ndị nkụzi na ndị nne na nna anyị inye ha ahụike ma gbakwa ha ume ha wee nne akụzi ndị nke ha nyere ha n'aka lekwa ndị ụkọchukwu na-elekọta anyị anya bụ ndị ụkọchukwu masị na-ezu uru akụ na ụkọchukwu ụfọdụ Chukwuka inye ha ahụike ma gbakwa ha ume ha ga-eji na-elekọta ndị nke ha nyere ha n'aka nwa bụ igwe mmụọma nke udo nke Amaezi na-aga ọjị n'isi onye ọbụla bụ onye Amaezi ndụ nka na-eso ụmụaka gaziri ụwa niile ha na-eto n'egwu Chineke nna wee na-asị omenala ga-adị ọbasi bi n'igwe ihe anyị ji bụ ọjị ọdịnala jikọtara ala Igbo Hausa na-ata ata Yoruba na-akọ akọ anyị bụ ndị Igbo ji asọpụrụ gị. Anyị na-arịọ ka ị nara ọjị ata ya n'obi. Anyị taa ya n'ibe n'ibe. Tata ndụ, ahụ isi ike na ọganihu n'aha Eke kere ụwa. Ise. Eke dị n'ọjị m, Oye dị n'ọjị m, Afọ dị n'ọjị m, Nkwọ dị n'ọjị m. Ahịa n'ọnụ ụbọchị anọ nke ndị Igbo ji azụ ahịa. Ndị be anyị ọjị mgbe ya na-anọ. Anyị ga-anọ iwe. Ugbu a, ihe oge ya ruru bụ igwe ịgba nkwa, mana aga m ewere igwe eji ekwu okwu nye Olowu ka ọ kọọ otu nkwa ahụ ga-esi were dị. Ekene, nkwa ekene, nkwa ekene, ekene kelere m ekekere ụwa, kelee nne na nna m, kelee nna m Bituma, ndị mere ndị bi ụwa. Nkwa ekene, nkwa ekene, nkwa igwe mara ihe iji gị ha. Nkwa ekene, nkwa ekene, nkwa ekene, ekene kelere m ekekere ụwa, kelere nne na nna m, ndị mere njebi ụwa, kelere nna m bụ Ifeanyị. Nkwa ekene, nkwa ekene, ekele nkwa ekele nkwa ekele kele kele ọmọdé kele ọwa kele nne m na nna m ndị mee njide ụwa kele nna m ga-ezu m ọha nkwa ekele nkwa ekele ekele nkwa ekele nkwa ekele ekele kelere m ekekara ụwa kelere m nne m na nna m kelere m nna m bụ David ndị mere njebi ụwa nkwa ekele nkwa ekele Quay qua như thế kia. Ekele nkwa ekele nkwa ekele ekele kele mme kekere ụwa kele nne na nna m n'ime njibi ụwa kele nna m Uberika nkwa ekele nkwa ekele nkwa ekele nkwa mmanya jike Children book up to the one. Mpa ekele mpa ekele kele me de karo kele nne na nna m kele nna m bụ Uchenna ndị mere njibi ụwa ekele mkpa ekele mkpa ekele mkpa ụmanụ ihe ojii ekele nkwa ekele nkwa ekele 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 m ekekara ụwa ekele nne na nna m ekele m na nna m bụ ume nwa onye mere nji ebe ụwa nkwa ekele nkwa ekele nkwa ekele
igwe nwa ọgbakọ udo ga-apụta bịa gbanwe. Nkwa ekele. Nkwa ekele. Nkwa ekele. Igwe. Ekele kelere m eke kere ụwa. Kelere m nne na nna m. Kelere m nna m bụ onye bụ chi. Onye mere njebi ụwa. Iwe. Nkwado. Nkwa ọmụ bụ igwe mmụọma nke udo nke amaezi. Nkwado. Nkwado. Nkwa ịma ihe iji gị.
Hi, I'm here to talk to you about social media and its effects. My name is Chidema Enem. I'm a journalist, a content creator, and a creative writer. As a writer, my writing skill has put me on a limelight as a result of social media. As a content creator, social media helps promoting content, both educational and entertaining material. That is why social media is a digital medium and the fastest way to connect with friends and families and sharing situation reports across the globe. Let me then walk you through on some of the effects of social media.
Social media has become a compendium for daily activity. In today's society, social media is typically used for social interaction, access to news and information, and decision making. It is a valuable communication tool with others locally and worldwide, as well as to share, create, and spread information. Media users use videos, images, jokes, write-ups, and emoji to trigger reactions among people. People also use this platform in advertising their businesses, connecting to friends and loved ones, and marketing for online sales as well as transactions among customers across the globe.
Okay, social media is a platform that we use to do our communication these days. It may come in form of video messaging, might come in form of audio messaging, it may come in form of text. So it's an avenue where some of us use it for marketing, some of us use it to do all sorts of, evil in the sense that it depends on how you look at it. Personally, I see social media as a platform where I use to do my business. You use this social media to let people understand who you are, what you do, and what you're capable of doing. But you still find out that there are people who still make use of social media to commit all sorts of crime. You see somebody, a small...
It's on social media. The social media for me, it has essentially, but when you have the young-minded people that lack information control and don't have the ability to to censor what comes out, sometimes it tends to seem as if it's a negative, it has more negative impacts.
Social media have helped to globalize most businesses around the world, and apart from that, it have helped to increase a lot of human relationship, and it has a very big beneficial effect in this 21st century.
It refers to a means of interaction among people, a way of creating and passing ideas or sharing information and the rest of them among community or networking.
However, social media poses lots of risk for its numerous users. Internet scammers use this medium to defraud people through fake business transactions that are not traceable. In the same vein, people have been victimized through fake online job creations, which in recent time has resulted to loss of lives. People also use this inflammatory language to body shame, impersonate, and victimize others without being held accountable for it. Use of social media could result to insecurities, especially among the females who swing into body enhancement, bleaching agents, cosmetic surgery, etc., just to feel a sense of belonging. More so, people have been pressured to meet up to the fake lifestyle that are being displayed online in order to become relevant. People display their affluence, such as dress styles, fleet of cars, successful business, marriage, relationship, pregnancy, and other achievements with intention to intimidate and show up. This attitude has misled many young people into seeking for quick money ventures via ritual killings, internet scammers, etc. The result, usually at end, leads to depression, suicide, or possible death.
People use it for fraud, use it for different things like scamming people, but the benefit surpasses the side effect.
The disadvantage in it is that people are abusing it. They are not using it to do what is meant for.
There is no Facebook normal spread wide the social media. And scammers also get to social media to scam people.
There are people who still make use of social media to commit all sorts of crime. People use social media to influence people, other people. Like what we are seeing today. You see somebody, a small boy, who is not doing any work, but you see him moving with a very big car. How did he get the money? What did he do to make such money? The people who call Yahoo Yahoo. And you find out that most boys these days they don't want to do anything.
Social media also poses a distraction, especially among school children who tuned into pornographic sites to watch obscene videos and images without their parents' supervision. It is no doubt that a high rate of divorce, relationship breakups, ritual killings, kidnapping and fraud increases on a daily basis. Social media has begun to lose its essence as people no longer aid one in need or in distress. Nowadays, people rather make videos or take pictures of accident victims or one in distress for media rounds rather than try to help out in saving a life. Indeed, the effects of social media vices cannot be overemphasized, as it is expedient for parents, teachers, and concerned individuals to create awareness and also caution young persons on the appropriate use of the social media in order to facilitate societal growth.
I would actually advise people, before you send any information using the social media, you should verify that it's actually true. You don't just send false information, because it could, when an information goes out, it's more difficult to retrieve.
Before you see any news, before you spread it, you have to be sure whether it's true or false, because they have done many to many people, and some people fake some things, online. So you have to verify before sharing any post or commenting on anything like that.
What is worth doing is worth doing well. So using it to utilizing the opportunity you have with that social media, I think you can get exactly what you want. It depends on what the aim and the goal by which you are using it for. Improve your life in the way that will be positive, especially to you and to the society at large.
On a final note, social media has its positive and negative effects. It is advisable that you use your social media handle wisely. Be of positive impact with your social media life, because the internet never forgets.
My name is Dr. Frederick Chalomandi. I'm the head of Earth Sciences Department at the National Museums of Kenya. What is a fossil? A fossil is an ancient remain of early forms of life.
Fossils are remains or traces of organisms that lived many years ago. When a plant or an animal dies, its remains can leave behind an imprint on the ground that shows us its shapes and features. Fossils are generally identified as either body fossils, like the Turkana boy, or trace fossils, like footprints or even poop.
Trace fossils help scientists learn how an animal lived or behaved. They can even tell what it ate or how it walked.
Yes, and together they form a fossil record that tells a story of what life on Earth was like millions of years ago. People who look for and study fossils are called paleontologists. Now, isn't that a cool job?
We know it was a boy as opposed to an elderly or an older individual, largely because the teeth were still erupting. And you can see even here, some of the teeth were still erupting. And also the long bones had not fully fused. Turkana boy was and still continues to be a very key fossil that enables us to understand human ancestry in a very good way, largely because almost 90% of the entire skeleton was recovered. And you can see the ribs are there, very well preserved. You can see the vertebra there. You can see the long bones, and also the cranium and the jaw, the lower jaw are all very well preserved. So this important discovery has enabled us to understand the ancestry of later humans, both in Africa and also in Asia. So this really is a very key discovery. In fact, it's the most complete human ancestor ever recovered anywhere in the world. And from this particular discovery, we can tell how human beings evolved. We all evolved in Africa. Human beings, regardless of your skin color, regardless of your language, of your political affiliations, we all evolved in Africa. This is the famous Simba Kubwa kutoka Africa, a big lion from Africa. This must have been even like the king of the kings of the jungle those days. You can see how sharp the teeth are. This is believed to have been a very big carnivorous mammal that lived in Kenya around 23 million years ago. I'm very happy to say that there were no human beings living then. And I imagine the kind of challenges our early ancestors would have had having to live in the midst of this monster. Our thinking changes all the time based on different discoveries. And we hope that the story will keep changing, because all the time we are going to the field. You guys, in the future, when you become paleontologists, you also go to the field and make your own discoveries.
Did you know that great fossil discoveries have been made all over the African continent? For example, this is Lucy from Ethiopia. She is thought to have lived 3.2 million years ago. Lucy's fossil remains were the first complete skeleton to be found.
And this is the giraffe, a titan from Tanzania. It lived about 140 million years ago. It is believed to be the tallest dinosaur that ever lived and weighed as much as 6 elephants.
And finally, the largest land animal thought to have lived about 200 million years ago was found in South Africa.
Hi everyone, I'm Miss Nosipo from South Africa. I hear you guys have been doing some interesting topics about fossils. And as you know, Africa, our beloved continent, is where all our ancestors come from. And because of that, we have the largest collection of fossils. Fossils of our ancestors, fossils of the plants that were present at that time, fossils of the animals that were amongst them, and also the tools that they used on a daily basis. And because of this large collection, we need more and more scientists like you, boys and girls, to become scientists so we can unearth all these treasures that are in our continent. So when we make amazing discoveries, we get very excited. For example, 2 years ago, a shepherd by the name of Dumangwe Kyobeka, on his way to visit his family burial site, came across a big bone. He didn't know what this bone was, but he thought it must be very interesting. He then took it to a local geography teacher, who then called Wits University experts. They then identified that this definitely was a bone or a fossil of a dinosaur, which was 200 million years old. How awesome is that? Not many dinosaur fossils have been found in Africa. So when this discovery was made in Gqeberha, Eastern Cape, it was very, very special, if not epic. Mr. Dumangwe, who found this fossil, actually said just because he didn't go to school, he would love to encourage young people to go to school and to study science. Studying and discovering fossils. Wow. Wouldn't you love to be a paleontologist?
Hello viewers, welcome to the Doctor Perspective on Matters Health, where your health comes first. And today with me, I have Dr. Iyiola. Good afternoon, Dr. Iyiola.
Hi, good afternoon.
How are you doing? Say you're smiling. You're glowing.
Thank you.
So today we'll be talking about breastfeeding. Why should we breastfeed, if I may ask?
Breastfeeding is one of the essential ways for us to feed our babies. It contains essential nutrients that the child needs to grow. It contains antibodies that will help the child to fight childhood illnesses. So that's one of the reasons why we need to breastfeed our children. Yeah, it's really beneficial, and it has also been found that children that are being breastfed are more intelligent than the others. Yes, so it's very essential for us to breastfeed.
So it is advisable for all mothers to breastfeed their children.
Yeah.
So how long should a mother breastfeed? Some will say 2 years. So how long should we do?
Well, the World Health Organization advises everyone, mothers, to breastfeed for at least 2 years, to breastfeed their children exclusively for 6 months. Then after 6 months, they can start adding appropriate complementary feed meal to their food. But they advise them to breastfeed for at least 2 years and above and more. So if you want to breastfeed your child for 3 years, I even learned that in the olden days that children are being breastfed for up to for 4 years.
Wow.
Yes, that they're being breastfed for 4 years. So, but nowadays, because of the schedule of women and stuff, so they say at least, even if you want to stop breastfeeding very early, stop maybe 1 year.
Okay, 1 year.
1 year.
Okay.
It's advised that at least up to
2 years
or more they should breastfeed their children.
So how should mother properly breastfeed their children?
Well, don't breastfeeding concept.
Because some people can turn their babies and then start.
Yeah.
So some people take it from the back, because I've seen one. So what is the right way, the proper way in which mothers should breastfeed their children?
Okay, though breastfeeding should come naturally, but there are some people that they end up not breastfeeding their child very well, and some will say, "Doctor, my child is not eating very well, he's not doing this, he's just crying, so I'll have to let me see how you are breastfeeding your child." So most people get it wrong. So if you want to breastfeed your child, make sure you sit very comfortably. Like you can cross your legs, or you can put pillow under your hands to be able to support you. Make sure that the child is close to the breast, and you put the child in your hand so that it's free, it's movable like this. So you can easily move your hand like this up and down. So, but not that you do like this.
Not bending, not
So you bring the baby close to the breast. So once you bring the baby close to the breast, even the head is close to the nipple. So once it's close to the nipple, then you put your hand at the nipple to be able to ensure that, and then guide the nipple so that the child will be able to latch on the nipple. So with this, even you won't have backache. You can breastfeed the child as long. You can even resting your leg. You can put your leg on a stool. You can put pillow under your arm, so it's going to help you
to feel more comfortable for the child and the mother.
Also, and also it's also very essential for women to go to antenatal care, because in antenatal care they teach them all this, how to breastfeed their child.
Okay. So what are the benefits of breastfeeding? Some people they'll be like, I'm not into that breastfeeding thing and all that. So what are the benefits? What benefits are they missing out in breastfeeding the child?
Okay. Yes. As I said earlier on, that it contains essential nutrients that the child needs to grow.
Okay.
It also helps them to fight infections. It makes them less prone to some certain diseases such as malnutrition, because it has everything that they need, and
all the nutrients they need to grow.
It is clean. It's at one temperature, at the required temperature, anytime you want. So it is safe, clean, and readily available, and it is cheap.
No preservative. It's just
no preservative. Another thing is children that have been breastfed properly, they've been found that they are less prone to infection, to some chronic disease when they grow up, such as diabetes, hypertension. So and also children that have been breastfed, they've been found to be more intelligent. So try and breastfeed your child very well
to increase their IQ.
And also for the mother, mothers also has benefits. One, the advantages is that it reduces the risk of them having breast cancer, ovarian cancer, and also some during the period in which they are breastfeeding, they don't have messes, so some use it as like a form of contraception. Though it's not safe, because there are some people that, because they're not seeing the messes, then some people even get pregnant during that period, so that is not safe. So it's basically reduced the risk of cancer, the risk of ovarian cancer. Also, it reduced the risk of hypertension, diabetes.
Okay. So what is your last advice for our mothers out there?
Okay, I will advise them that they should make sure that they breastfeed their children appropriately, and they should breastfeed, not just breastfeed, they should ensure the child is getting that breast milk, and it is breast milk as required, breastfeed as required. So in the proper way. In the proper way. If the child cries, don't say listen, breastfeed that child. Ideally, it's like every 2 hours you're supposed to be breastfeeding the child. So breastfeed the child as required, and then all these added advantages that we've mentioned is one of the reasons why they should breastfeed. So I would gladly encourage every mother to breastfeed their child. Okay, and also there are some people that though maybe because of some conditions they might ask them not to breastfeed their children, but if there are no contraindications to breastfeed your child, ensure that you breastfeed your child as much as you can.
Okay. So you've heard from Dr. Iola. Let's breastfeed our children and child properly and the right way. She already taught us how to position the baby while breastfeeding.
Anyị ka nọkwa n'ihe mmemme Good Morning Anambra nke tata bụ Wednesday. Anyị wee na-asịkwa nke onye chiri ya zelu. Anyị bụ ozi maọbụ okwu dị ọkpụrụkpụ wee bịa na nke taa ka anyị cheta na n'izuụka gara aga ọkwa ụbọchị Tọzdee Obinna ka onye isi ala President Bola Ahmed Tinubu bịara obodo anyị bụ Anambra steeti ka ọ gbapegasịa ọrụ mmepe dị iche iche bụ nke gọvanọ Anambra steeti wubelu. O wee bụrụ ya ka anyị bụ bịa n'ụtụtụ a ka anyị mara ihe ọbịbịa onye isi ala anwa ihe ọ pụtara ma ọ bụ ihe ọ ga-emere ndị Anambra steeti mgbe obi nnọkwa ya.
Oh yes, I bia who makia today and no na oboro ogara so more na no ye e ku makia I neighbor ya na who to tife makia with our guest analyst anya neighbor ya bu
Obieze
ma anya ya ịkọwatụ ihe ọbụla gbasara the political dimension and ihe ndị ọzọ na-eme na obodo Nigeria.
Ọ dị mma Onyeka Obieze anyị na-anabata gị n'ụzọ pụrụ iche na nke tata n'ime Good Morning Anambra. Anyị na-anya ka president bịara o nwere ọtụtụ okwu o kwuru dịka ọ bịara nke izizi ọ sị na ya bịara dịka enyi okwukwazie si na ndị Anambra bụ a bride not only to the southeast but the entire Nigeria. Okwukwazie si na Soludo bụ ọyị ya na ya na ya ga-alụkọ ọlụ ọnụ wee si na gọvanọ bụ onye maala ezigbote akwụkwọ ọkpọrọ a brilliant man. Okwukwa na evidence on the ground shows that a solid foundation has been laid. N'ihe ọfụgasị o kwuru okwu gbasara dịka otu o si wee fụ ihe wee sị that na Anambra is on the rise. So kedu ka ọbịbịa president a mgbe ekwu na ọ ga-abịa kedu ka na mgbe ọ bịara kedu ka o si wee dị gị n'obi dịka onye Anambra?
Well, it's a thing of joy because it shows that Anambra is not out of the center. Okay, Anambra apro n'etiti ife na-eme. Anambra sokwa n'ife a na-alụ. And maka nke anwa ya nwa bịa ọ bụrụ ife ọ bụ n'obi maọbụ ife ọ na-eche Anambra bụ mana ọ bịazie for a lot of things on ground. May ozi
olili ọnụ
o bịazie kwubezie na tobezie gọvanọ anyị na fa bụ enyi mgbe gboo and na ya bịakwazie fụ na ọ bụrụ na ife ahụ ọ na-emebu mbụ na Central Bank na obukọ abịa ihe so the time bụrụ ife ju ya afọ mmekwuzie ya okwebezie nkwa ife anyị eme and ife bute ihe niile abụ nkasi obi onwe n'ebe onye na-akpọla ya ụgbọ nọ ya nwa ma na at least na ife ọbụla enye ya na ejide ya ọfụma olukwuo ya mee ịma na Baịbụl na-asị na onwe ndị enyi onyinye ili nye ise nye ofu then onye enyi ili ji eweli ili nke emepụtakwa iri ọzọ onye enyi ise mepụta ise onye enyi ofu si na ndazi ezue ike na ọ bụrụ ife a ka na-akọ ebe a nwoke bụ anya ukwu ije mebisali ya ego olelie so ya nwa onye isi n'anya si mba na onye a mepụta iri na-enye ya onye mepụta ise na-enye onye na-emepụtara nchi na-atakwuo ya nke oji
ka enye onye ji
so ọ ife prezident anyị efu n'ebe gọvanọ anyị nọ o kwezie nkwa o si mba na ọkara ya mma na ya wole ego etinye n'ebe ọ ya mụpụtara ya ego na n'ebe ya bụ otinye ya ebe a na-akpa mkpụrụ so with even the offer ọgwụgwọ anyị na erosion bụ problem anyị na-enwe na Anambra bụ ihe mgbu anyị nwe na Anambra na ya nwe etinye anya fụ na-anụso ya ọgụ site n'ike federal gọọmenti then n'ụzọ a si ebe a ọba ugwu Hausa na ya make sure na alụ ya so that isi ebe a jezi ugwu Hausa ya bụ ife dịka 2 hours ọ bụzi nke ije gbalịgba okirikiri because isi n'ebe a nama ejo na Lokoja. Then from Lokoja to Abuja just like 1 hour 30 minutes or 2 hours. So if you're not short and go, okay, J Ugwu Hausa and onye kwuru ndị Nigeria arụefe ka ịma na onye nọ n'ụzọ bụ arụ mgbu ịghọtago so na ọ bụ na omenwuo ya now efu na isizi ebe a ji Ugwu Hausa just like ise agbada Ọnịcha ma Enugu because iji Ugwu Hausa isi Ọnịcha by the time is a balloon on charge Baba Asaba will be a pussy abon now Urumi Wopua Okene all distance. Now that time is a body of clicking a look at Bineji. Obukwane Lugu Kichoiso. Before a boy Lugu, will be a bulls on Sukani now, or put a Benue. Niluga Bineji. So Nankabo a big 10. That will be I don't never go Kuye. Isn't talking motor. Before the tomato on a moon, etum na lokoja. I go primary and secondary school na lokoja. And someone got a primary school, I'm sure Delhi College. Before Thursday, Gaba Alquandozo. I na Daisy, Obabo Kilikili, before you do lokoja. On attack. Manam Maneseta, quarter you're gonna go. If you will go one. So you go from Kawa. What I could do is because
yeah, Obi Bugis fan, Polena,
no spirit, no bundoka. No, my fair Aicho. We have to present Keroshan. Imam Buze, problem anyway. So, Manopo governor I call the house and give him pie. Young, does they respond to it? So, Bibia Toto and Ebela Bukachukume. Because nobody people say is no kill Lutagoya. Maki Luta, you may people. Open Luta, worry for you now. So now I mean that since you couldn't have belly. Olona Laro la Corne Lutia. Obon Locona, Locona, fear. Come we hear Yaka. I live on come in bed.
Oh, dear.
Normally now, I was a state goal. We are state in those and I wait to wash somewhere. I'll be a commissioner and no car was an orca. Money be a phone if any do what about a new refi, one half years ago. Oboro Fedica, Emanon way for Bonambia, those at a blow, will aqua buy a penty a day for some name, a beran, a qual marker, or even a quarter, a guy, and Abuka top some any now. And we can just now, then I was undercover, can just be a can and then my business obscure back. I'm an uncanny for Fuga. I brief here just to make to no further on ground or for not on ground.
Okay, guys, now in the future, Otole Gaba, for the relationship, the presidency, Anambra State, and the presidency, Makaimana, Otutunde, this reservation about relationship between because in the last election, Funa or Chita Turaja, Anambra, Yatago. So, Kyoto is where Funa, Obia now, people know Obidian, or to see what is where Funa relationship by India.
Where Delegaba?
Well, Eman, if I will fair now, if what a cleaner, if you want a click way and when you go ball. Anytime anyway off was Uncle Casey ball mob. You want to go? And when you run a ball, I want. Obia, you is any a gutala moto. You want to go? And when open you got up a ball, I was any a gomoto, or matter of Lugan, my goodness. So it was requiring Erosa, the erosion. Obia Busamoli. So Obia ya tokalizi na afu akona eme that thing. You understand? Obia ya tokali na afu akona eme ifenda okugana nkwa.
Ọ dị mma ịma na isiokwu anyị bụ bịa taa na-asị the coming of the president. Ka nsọ ya na bekee tutu mgbali ya. President Tinubu in Anambra State. What does it mean for ndị Anambra? Oburo also Anambra bụ ebe izizi president Jego. Ọtụtụ ebekwa o nwere ike ziga mmadụ mana nke a o ji aka ya wee bịa Anambra. Ọ dịghị ka dịka a na-ekwu n'okwu na ke a na-afụcha gịnị nwa na anara arapụ isi aka agba ofiọmọ dịka ndị be anyị si ekwu. Kedu ihe ọ dịghị ka ọnyanwa bụ ihe kpatụkarịrị chalụ president aka n'obi o ji wee kpebie iji aka ya wee bịa Anambra bịakwa bịa n'uju maka ị na-anya ọ dịka president ọ dị elated ka nsụ ọnya na bekee ị na-anya na vidio niile gosi ọ dị ka onye agbanyere batrị eji achị ọchị n'ime onye o nwere ezigbote ọṅụ na ọ bịala Anambra kedu ihe ọ dị gị ka ọnya bụ ihe kpatalụ nke anwa
also Igbo si na Anambra bụ bright to Igbos, not only Igbos but the whole
Nigeria.
You understand? So onye gwa ụdị ife a gosi n'onwe ife a na Anambra bụ ife n'ọdụ obodo mkpa
o nwere interest.
Yes, and ọ bụ na onwe ike inweta friendship Anambra no believe no nwetago friendship ndị Igbo iwetago and apart from yanwa ndị ọzọ na-abụrụ ndị Igbo go na fa na-akpa nkata ebe fa na-enwekarị more discussions bụ na Anambra and inekwa anya efu na Anambra both the governance bụkwa odogwu ndị Anambra na onwe fa bụkwa odogwu because onye Anambra na-eme ife ọ na-eme ute obi niile o meneghị anya
ma mechapụ ya
emechapụ ọ bụkwa nnọọ okwu na ụka ka ọ chịrị ime o mesie ya ike ịghọtago so na Anambra bụ obodo onye ọbụla na-achị ala anyị bụ Naijiria chọọ inweta ka a na-afa na-alụkọ because ị na-anya fụ na Anambra isigo na ego ka ị chọọ onwe ndị enye ụdị ego isi na-akọ na uche ka ị chọọ onwe ndị ya eweta ya n'ezenụ nna ya bụ Emeka anyị ọkụ at 92 ife ọ na-abụrịpụ that day nwekwa onye jide ya aka na o ji aka si ebe na-egegidere gote ndị steji bịa sụọ oyibo niile ọsụ asụ onye ma oyibo ewetago wee je nụrụkwa ife niile a bụ ife Anambra nwee n'aka onye ọbụla obi
ka dịka ị kwuru na Anambra bụ obodo onye ọbụla na-achị achị chọrọ ka o nweta ị na-anya kịta n'ihe na-eme na Naịjirịa ọ dịka a ga-asị na a na-achọ inwe one party system maka na o nwekwara ihe ekwube ofu onye kwuru okwu bara ọ sị na president bụ president onye ọbụla ọ dịghị ka ihe a na mmiri anaghị ezo ọ dịka asị na onye ọbụla na-amabazi na APC ọ dịghị ka ihe dị otu a ọ ga-eme gbasara ọnọdụ ọbịbịa president a
nwere oge Anambra ya from apụga mana Anambra can work with other work with the center ewetago onye ọbụla na-achị apụga na-enwekarị a strong presidential candidate and that is why ozi abụna first a fight can make a sure because na onye ọbụla Anambra back go from the east ya enweta ọnụ ọfụma farmer na apụga Anambra bụ apụga steeti o nwere ife ihe about it and the earlier the better na-abịa akpa ya akpa isi okay wolu na Anambra unu mana nye anyị vote nke center and ị na-anya fụ na ife eme that day because onye isi anyị bụ Nwamgbafọ na ebe a na-ekwu na fado progressive na apụga bụ progressive na APC bụ progressive gosi na ife ọ na-ekwu bụ nekwa anya we all progressive so
uche dịrị ihe ọ na-ekwu
progress kwa na center rapụla anyị ka anyị progress na Anambra I don't even understand which is a very smart way of saying ọ bụ na onye gọvanọ na-achị Anambra
diplomatically making a statement
gọvanọ ọbụla na-achị Anambra wee chọọ ịba pati ọzọ from apụga ya enwe a lot of heat omengode because no ji power mana ọ ya enweta a lot of apịa ya ịtali well ka ọ mara ife ewetago because no the legacy apụga na Anambra stay from nna ya Ojukwu bụ ife onye Anambra ọbụla suppose ye hold by imago no akọ na uche na obi ọcha jidesi apụga ike na Anambra ewetago apụga anọrụ na-alụkwa ya ọrụ weti ndị ọzọ ga-ya alụ
ọ dị mma ihe anyị kwu ụtọ ma ezigbo ụtọ maka na ịma na anyị na-anọ na akụkụ dị iche iche na-anụgasị okwu na-esi n'ọnụ ndị mmadụ apụta otu ndị mmadụ si na-ekwu si chelu na gọvanọ anyị edebego ofu okwu na bifem tutu ịmara ihe na-eme kịta mana daalụrị nne maka nkọwa inyelụ ka o doo anya na ihe ekwuru ka aka na-eme ya bụ anyị ga-agbatu dị m nwantịntị oge biko ka anyị wetala unu ozi unu apụkwa na anyị na-alọghachi
is normal, like other visits. People used to visit a place where they have not gone to. So for that President Tinubu coming to Anambra State, well, to me, I said that he tried for visiting us, recognizing that Anambra State is one of the states in Nigeria. The previous government didn't recognize us. That is the Buhari administration. He didn't come to Anambra till he left. So for Tinubu coming to Anambra, I give him kudos for that. But as a father, we're expecting much from him. Me, being Oliver Twist, I need more. I need more. Let him do something. At least let him prove that Anambra State is one of the states in Nigeria. Because the way we Igbos, they are treating us, we are not happy. I have to say it frankly, we are not happy. Even our children, they are learning it also from us, that we are being marginalized, whether they like it or not, whether they agree or not. I'm not saying it for them to agree, but they know. Railway stations has been passing from Yoruba side to this, from this, boycotting Igbo. Let him pass from Igbo. Let us see the one that will pass from Igbo. Let us see federal government presence here. Not state governor, but the state governor is trying well. Dr. Chukwu Masorudo, we are going to vote in second term. Sure, he must win. If somebody wants to rig it, it will be hard for the person to rig it, because you can rig an election where there is a close figure. In a situation where somebody can get up to 85%, so they will get up to 85% in Anambra, because he has convinced masses he come to work. So that's what I have to say.
I will say that he loves Igbo people. May his coming or the visit bring us a good thing.
They know that these things are difficult in the state now. Let this visit just bring a change. Let it make the people to smile.
You know, he came here, came here to verify something. If what the governor is doing is real, or what he's hearing is what the governor is doing concern development, just came to visit and to witness this with his eyes.
Obubi obia n'obodo a, onye isi bụ onye isi. Onye ọbụla na-achị achị obere ife. Ekpere m bụ na ọ ga-emetara anyị mkpụrụ, maka na mgbe a sị na Jizọs Kraịst na-abịa, a na-asị ga ebe esi wee bịa, ga ebe esi wee bịa. Emegoro ọbịa, and ọ metara anyị mkpụrụ ruo taa by ndụ anyị dị. So otu a ka president esi metara anyị mkpụrụ ọma by ụzọ gasị, n'agbanyeghị na a na-arụkwa ụzọ na ife ụfọdụ iche nji gasị, ife mebiri ga-emebi before idozi ma fuel gasị, tigasịrị ego ka o butuo ma dọla. So ekpere m bụ na ife niile a ga-adị mma.
Ọ dị mma, anyị alọghachigo dịka ndị mmadụ si wee tụnye ụtụ ihe ọbịbịa onye isi ala bịara na Anambra, ihe ọ pụtalụ ndị Anambra steeti. Anyị ka nwere onye anyị na ya nọ n'ime studio iji wee na-etinye ọnụ n'okwu bụ Onyeka Obieze. Daalụrị nne maka na uche na-abịa abịa. Onyeka Obieze, ma o nwego ihe ikwulu ebe a, ikwugo ọtụtụ ihe, mana ikwu na nke kacha wee nye gị obi aṅụrị bụ mgbe onye isi ala kwuo na ọ ga-anụ ụzọ anwa a ga-esi eji ugwu Awụsa from Anambra ka o wee dịziela anyị mfe iji wee jee Abuja ma obodo ndị ọzọ gasị. Mgbe na-asị na enwere ọtụtụ nkwa onye isi ala kwelụ, amarọ m dịka arụ ụtọ na-atụ ya, o wee na-ekwe, anyị kwenyekwa na Chineke ga-eme amara na ọ ga-alụchi ya. Ọ sị na Anambra bụ nwere very great potentials, and na ya na ndị Anambra ga-alụkọ ọlụ together to fast track the vision. Maka ọ bịago n'anya fụ na onye na Anambra nwere ihe ha na-enegala anya, o wee sị na ya ga-anye aka wee kwukwa na ha ga-eme so many things, nke kachasị nke n'ihe gbasalụ security. Ya bụ kedu ka isi wee fụ ya bụ okwu onye isi ala kwu na ihe ọ ga-emelụ ndị Anambra ma ọ bụ na ọnwa anwa mezue nkwa niile ahụ okwe ndị Anambra?
Well, okwu na mbụ si na ya na onye isi ya nwa Mgbafọ bụ enyi oge ọ nọ na Central Bank ya ma bụ gọvanọ na falụ ọfụma na ya ma na onye ma ife na onye mmakwa ife ọchị elu maka nke anwa na ya alụkọ na ya na ya alụkọ gọvanọ ya gwa ya sị ya na anyị nwee nsogbu site na mbuze then n'ụzọ anụnwa no na-eme ndị Anambra ada na fasi Enugu gbaga jebe Enugu ọ na fa bịa gbabasị Ọnịcha jebe Delta while na esi ebe a tinye ụzọ a ọ bụ pịam ọ dụrụ onye Igbo ọbụla izi ịba ugwu obi ụtọ onye ọbụla bụ onye Anambra bụ na-elota ya bụ ife elota and ebe ọ tọkarịsị bụ na-alụ ya alụ onwe ife ndị be anyị na-ekwu ndị a na-abịa egbu akwụ esi na onwe onye ọ na-achọ onye egbori akwụ for long time ọfụrụ ọfụzi ofu onye dị gaa ya arịgolo enu owosi adị ma ọ bụgoro sọ nke nwoke litu ajọ ya osi okwu ose ya dị eme ọ bụ sọ nke ya mee ya ụma na ya alụsị gị fe ya bịa elu na ife nna ya gọvanọ anyị bịa do na ife anyị za dị eme n'okwu ya ekwu ebe okwu ka ọ duzie ebe ahụ na ife anyị atọkarị anyị na afụ ya ka ọlụ ya and ọlụ ya ọfụ na anyị bụ ndị Anambra ma edu mmadụ
ịnanya na Nigeria abịatụ ya na-akpọ federal appointment na various cadres ifu na anyị nwechara mmadụ na masị the federal cabinet ilu na ọbụbịa ọbịa ga-atụgharị uche si o ihe adịrọkwana ka ama na aga etikwanụ ndị Anambra because otisikwu enwere ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ
ma ife
ndị zulu ka eme
kwesịrị ịnọ na ụfọdụ oche na federal cabinet so ilu na otu a ya na onye isi anyị na Anambra steeti gọvanọ Soludo ziga ilu na ihe a ga-emepelu ndị Anambra ụzọ ilu
wene ebe iche ife okwu nọọsụ na Anambra abụrụ the pride of the Igbos alone not the pride of the nation. Now that is to say na ọ bụ na na-etinye round hole na round space ewetago na-etinye square hole na square space even triangle that things will work. Farmer o nwere onye nọ Nigeria na mara na onye Anambra by product that is sellable. You understand? So na ọ bụ na ọ chọọ ka ife ọ na-alụ na-aga etu o si chọọ ya onye Anambra bụ onye na-azụ afịa and onye na-azụ afịa Chukwu bụ afịa ka ọ na-azụ ịghọtago ozi bịa zụta ụwa si na akpara nwa tinye ọkpara nwa wee zụrụ ndị ọzọ ịghọtago so and onye ọbụla na-azụ afịa bụ onye nwe uche ịma na ife ọbụla o ji na adị na-etinye ka ọ na-aga aga ịghọtago oge Chukwu si na onye mmadụ onyinye ili nye onyinye ise nye onyinye ofu chi ya azụ si na onye nke a nweta iri ya wụrụkwu iri agaba because ọ mara ọdụ productive onye nke ise osi awụrụ gaba onye nke ofu osi ya agụ ọ bụkwa ndị were ife anyị ndị bank ọ na-amụta interest mana ebe ọ bụ na uche wee lụrụ n'anwa nyekwuo m ya ole je nye onye iri people were questioning onye nwere nne ka because na onye nwere nne ma ejide ma na-eme ka ọ na-alụ ọrụ ịghọtago so ọ bụ na ọ na-alụọ na-ache echiche fụ na gọvanọ anyị nọ 3 years wee achieve nwee distance o ma achieve Anambra allocation Anambra dro that much onwe ndị nke fa nke Anambra bụ 3 times their own even 4 times their own mana ilukwa ị ga-afụ that tangible things eji mee ịghọtago mana nke Anambra bụ obere efu ife ọlụ within the short time and ife ndị ọ na-alụ some federal roads ọ na-eduarize ya you understand mana ife na ekwo gọvanọ biko oje na-eduarize nke federal roads ya lụtakwa na ngwe internal roads n'ime ogbega ịghọtago like in Abai now, Oba. Okigwe Road, Federal Road. Mane Funo Jego, Naidu Rice. Manae Umoji, through Joto, through Oba, Oba Ekusigo. Fair to get a fan award that road. Peter Obi, Jeme campaign. Ngigej that road, my campaign. Kafa Abrobiano, Uri. Mbanuju, Jeme campaign. You understand? Obiano, Jeme campaign. And one waffle, a Kubekwana Makozawa. Even now you are. Come we Jesse General Federal Road, Federal Government. Every banki because it's about connect your moji. It's just like it's Eba Gaba Amobia Ebe governor's house. Very smart to get to where you're going to. Makita ye jebo Ojoto. Balo kill before you look at that place now. But no not here straight now. Those are to go, but other tied. So no one if I connect here, go straight away. You get to be in age. So Anambra, you are here, say because 9-1 buffer. As much as in our federal roads, they are long car will not connect to Obodoga. And all your help for business. No, as Rom Manana, Lankeba, I want to do a right federal road.
You not try Kawabuna, Omweke, Obona, Imago, no snife, okay, me, Keta on our laws.
I come able no I mean the Queen can pay a queen.
Obibia, Onisi, Obudan, Anambra State. Kifo Juwedim back, now Abia, Keta.
Next year, campaign, election of this year.
Much influence.
Because
Obona governor Lolo, Obona governor Soludo Lolo, only the Imagonu, Omo, Yana, all these, now, to send the badness, no need to remember say, Omuifa, Obona, all the show.
I'm going to have a market. I'm going to find a day. No, Ella roll a blade way. I find job not a la rola Mosi Menko now because now in what assurance the president and I the progressive both of them the progressive and I found any sense gave you each and of you.
Anambra State. I'm an echichi. Obi ezedika uga ina akuze kwarapo. Akiwa kana anyị mpụtara nyaba echichi echiri ya na ụlọ ọbala iji echichi mana ọ bụrụ onye Igbo nara asụ Igbo mana anyị nyere ya echichi kedu ihe ọ pụtara na ihe ọ pụtara ya bụ echichi echiri ya.
Ife ya ma bụ na ndị Igbo echie echichi ife a na-agwa onye Igbo part of us. Nso bụrụgo onye Igbo at least nye bụgo high chief na Igbo and HCS has no dickesim babia. And for somebody able president over the Obugo Dicken. So now Obunibu part of Ifene, he has high chief in Anambra. I suppose the money if I don't Anambra and Padagumpa. In extension to Ibos. Vetu Yobana, Yobican Obono Bia Fuka and Nawano Mukabun and the Cal. Nanaluana, it's Yokuanya. As only HH now, I read to HH, Obugonyo Oyibo by extension, a high chief in Dibo. No, I mustn't even do deep bomba, the Kuyamampa. Was working.
Hi, I'm here to talk to you about social media and its effects. My name is Chidima Enem. I'm a journalist, a content creator, and a creative writer. As a writer, my writing skill has put me on a limelight as a result of social media. As a content creator, social media helps promoting content, both educational and entertaining material. That is why social media is a digital medium and the fastest way to connect with friends and families and sharing situation reports across the globe. Let me then walk you through on some of the effects of social media.
Social media has become a compendium for daily activity. In today's society, social media is typically used for social interaction, access to news and information, and decision making. It is a valuable communication tool with others locally and worldwide, as well as to share, create, and spread information. Media users use videos, images, jokes, write-ups, and emoji to trigger reactions among people. People also use this platform in advertising their businesses, connecting to friends and loved ones, and marketing for online sales as well as transactions among customers across the globe.
Okay, social media is a platform that we use to do our communication these days. It may come in form of video messaging, it may come in form of audio messaging, it may come in form of text. So it's an avenue where some of us use it for marketing, some of us use it to do all sorts of, evil in the sense that it depends on how you look at it. Personally, I see social media as a platform where I use to do my business. You use this social media to let people understand who you are, what you do, and what you're capable of doing. But you still find out that there are people who still make use of social media to commit all sorts of crime. People use social media to influence other people. Like what we are seeing today. You see somebody, a small boy, who is not doing any work, but you see him moving with a very big car. How did he get the money? What did he do to make such money?
Now, every information that you need now to get is on social media.
The social media for me, it has brought a whole of positive impact and at the same time negative impacts as it regards the society this period around. I could say positive impact because news now travel at just a click of finger. Also, it's a good one for us in the 21st century. But when you have the young-minded people that lack information control and don't have the ability to censor what comes out, sometimes it tends to seem as if it's a negative. It has more negative impacts.
Social media have helped to globalize most businesses around the world, and apart from that, it have helped to increase a lot of human relationship, and it has a very big beneficial effect in this 21st century.
It refers to a means of interaction among people, a way of creating and passing ideas, of sharing information, and the rest of them among community or networking.
However, social media poses lots of risk for its numerous users. Internet scammers use this medium to defraud people through fake business transactions that are not traceable. In the same vein, people have been victimized through fake online job creations, which in recent time has resulted to loss of lives. People also use this inflammatory language to body shame, impersonate, and victimize others without being held accountable for it. Use of social media could result to insecurities, especially among the females who swing into body enhancement, bleaching agents, cosmetic surgery, etc., just to feel a sense of belonging. More so, people have been pressured to meet up to the fake lifestyle that are being displayed online in order to become relevant. People display their affluence, such as dress styles, fleet of cars, successful business, marriage, relationship, pregnancy, and other achievements with intention to intimidate and show up. This attitude has misled many young people into seeking for quick money ventures via ritual killings, internet scammers, etc. The result usually at end leads to depression, suicide, or possible death.
People use it for fraud, use it for different things like scamming people, but the benefit
surpasses the side effect.
The disadvantage in it is that people are abusing it. They are not using it to do what is meant for.
There is no Facebook normal spread wide the social media. And scammers also get to social media to scam people.
There are people who still make use of social media to commit all sorts of crime. People use social media to influence people, other people. Like what we are seeing today. You see somebody, a small boy, who is not doing any work, but you see him moving with a very big car. How did he get the money? What did he do to make such money? The people who call Yahoo Yahoo. And you find out that most boys these days they don't want to do anything.
Social media also poses a distraction, especially among school children who tuned into pornographic sites to watch obscene videos and images without their parents' supervision. It is no doubt that a high rate of divorce, relationship breakups, ritual killings, kidnapping and fraud increases on a daily basis. Social media has begun to lose its essence as people no longer aid one in need or in distress. Nowadays, people rather make videos or take pictures of accident victims or one in distress for media rounds rather than try to help out in saving a life. Indeed, the effects of social media vices cannot be overemphasized, as it is expedient for parents, teachers, and concerned individuals to create awareness and also caution young persons on the appropriate use of the social media in order to facilitate societal growth.
I would actually advise people, before you send any information using the social media, you should verify that it's actually true. You don't just send false information, because it could. When an information goes out, it's more difficult to retrieve.
Before you see any news, before you spread it, you have to be sure whether it's true or false, because there are done so many people, and some people fake some things, online. So you have to verify before sharing any post or commenting on anything like that.
What is worth doing is worth doing well. So utilizing the opportunity you have with that social media, I think you can get exactly what you want. It depends on what the aim and the goal by which you are using it for. Improve your life in the way that will be positive, especially to you and to the society at large.
On a final note, social media has its positive and negative effects. It is advisable that you use your social media handle wisely. Be of positive impact with your social media life, because the internet never forgets.
ndị be anyị ekene m unu nke onye chiri ya zere otu aka isi buru bata na agba nke abụọ nke ihe mmemme anyị bụ ụtara ntị. Dịka esi gwa gị n'oge gara aga, ụtara ntị bụ oge anyị ga-eji gosi gị ihe ndị a mere ka asụsụ Igbo bụrụ kpoo bụrụ ọkaibe. Anyị ma n'izuụka gara aga na anyị mere gị obiọma. Chi aka chere anyị n'izuụka anyị ga-agbacha anyị kwuru gị aja n'ukwu ede. Aka mbụ Okonkwo.
Aka mbụ kwa Chidogojiako. Ị ga-aga n'iru wetakwuru gị ihe mmemme abụ okwu ntabi ire. O nwere ndị mere ka ọ bụ m n'izuụka nke mbụ gara aga.
Kedụkwa nke na-aza ndị mere ka ọ bụ? Akwa m kụziri gị ịfụgo ni anụ. Ọ ya anago gị bụ ofekile ozu onye gwọrọ gị. Ngwa gosike na anyị nke iji wee biri taa. Gosike na anyị ka ịfụ. Gosi na anyị kụziri okwu.
Mama magi gotara magi racha magi mama gotara.
Akwa ịfụ na ịtabekwala ile ngwa gee ntị mụrụ ya n'ọnụ m. Mama gị gotara magi racha magi mama gị gotara. Mama gị gotara magi racha mama gị gotara. Mama gị gotara magi racha mama gị gotara. Akwa ịfụ na ịdakwu ya. Ọ dị mma. Ọkụ ekwe kwuru ekwe ọkụkụ. Ọkụ ekwe kwuru ekwe ọkụkụ. Ọkụ ekwe kwuru ekwe ọkụkụ. Ihe mere bụ na anyị ga-abazi n'ọgbọ. Ka anyị mara ndị ga-adakwa Chini okpe enu ka Chidogo si na-ada na Chini okpe enu.
Ka anyị ga-ada ka ọ bụ nsi edakwa n'izuụka nke mbụ gara aga.
Ngwa ka anyị mee. Kisaka tomato nata.
Ami bara skansi butia ba.
Tomato ya liwa. Mata chaka kwa jaya, kwa kusi wecha jaya. Kwa nanka chaka lege, kwa nanka chaka lege. Kikene go ne ka na elu fe kete tomato kita na afia.
Mo go ni ye nwero price. Mano sometimes on ada higher, sometimes on da low. Something like today, you can ada 7,000 naira. eme ihe niile dị n'ime ọ na-apụta 8,000 something. Ọ before December
mana kịta ọ dara ogo ebe 7,000 8,000 ya na onye chọrọ iri tomato kịta nwere ike iri ịgbasakwa arụ rie enye ọfụma
ụdị ọbụla ọ chọrọ.
anyị ma na ịbụ onye Igbo ya bụ ihe eji maka ya were bịa okwu ntabi ire
maka okwu ekwe kwula ekwe ekwe kwula ekwe na okwe ekwere
mgbe kwụsike na eke ka anyị ma na-ebu nwafọ n'eziokwu
okwu ekwe kwula ekwe na ekwe mụrụ ya na akụ okwe kwula ekwe okwu ekwe kwula ekwe ma ekwe kwela akụ onye kwara akụ kwara akụ okwu ekwe kwula ekwe ma ekwe kwela akụ ma onye ọ mara akụ kwela akụ okwu ekwe kwula ekwe ma ekwe kwela akụ ma onye ọ mara akụ.
Nwaanyị ma kedu ka ime?
Eji m n'aka na anụ a na-aga ọfụma.
A na-aga nọ na anụ nama nwa galaziri ezigbo ọnụ n'aka na-azụ elu na ya cha o tinyere nnukwu ego na onwe ezi ibe anyị na-afụzi na tinkacha
ebe ike isi na onye butere ibe anụ ji wee tinye ego n'ụbịa ọ na-aka na-agba ife ọgbakọ nọ na ndị Hausa anaghịzi atụdata dị ọ nọ na-anarọzi azụ ebi
ndị Hausa na-akọwa na enweghịzi anaba ji azụ ebi na enweghịzi nka na-efe na n'Igbo na-enweghịzi nkaba nwere ya ji azụ ebi so ya mere ba ji adịte ego na nama anyị nwa na-egbu dị egbu na anyị na-atazi afọ
o nwere ife eji maka ya wee bịa tata okwu ntabi ire
ana m anụtụkwa enwekwa nke nwere nke nwere ike ịgwa nwa unu nke mpanwu n'uche na mama mangi gotere mangi lacha mama mangi gotere mama mangi gotere mangi racha mama mangi gotere mama mangi gotere mangi racha mama mangi gotere mama mangi gotere mangi racha mama mangi gotere
mama mangi gotere mangi racha
mama mangi gotere mangi racha mama mangi gotere mama mangi gotere mangi racha mama mangi gotere
dalo ịma na anyị mago ka ike mana ga akakwa ala mụta ka esi ekwu ya
ọfụma
tuke na ya afa
ụtara ntị
ụtọ dị n'asụsụ Igbo daalụ n'oge wadebere ihe nri anụnwa ya ihe na-elekwa
rice with ofe akwụ
ke ka rice si azụ n'aka kịta
rice kịta galala ọnụ na everything very costly
o nwere okwu eji maka ya wee bịa okwu ntabi ire ịnụgo maka ya mbụ
ya amaghị well nke ncheta bụ like asị nwaanyị na-akwa akwa n'elu ọkụkọ kwara akwa n'elu oke nwaanyị na-akwakwa n'elu ọkụkọ kwara akwa n'elu
ọ dị mma ngozi enwe nke anyị ji maka ya wee bịa ka anyị maka eme ya ekwute m nke anụ akwa ịbụ onye Igbo n'eziokwu igosi anyị na ịbụ nwa afọ Igbo kpọmkwem nke a na-asị ọkụ ekwekwere ekwekwere ọkụ ọkụ ekwekwere ekwekwere ọkụ Kenya ka anyị mama
ọkụ kwere ekwekwere ọkụ
isi Kenya ike kwuo ihe dịka ugboro ise ka anyị mara
ugboro ise ọkụ ekwekwere ekwekwere ọkụ ikwere ekwe ọkụ ekwekwere ekwekwere ọkụ ikwere ekwe
ọ dị mma mara ị ga-akaba alụ ka ịmụta ka esi ekwu ya ọkụ ekwekwere ekwe 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 ya ọkụkụ ọkụ ekwekwere ekwe 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 ya ọkụkụ ngwa ka ekwukọ Kenya ọnụ ọkụ ekwekwere ekwe 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 ya ọkụkụ ọkụ ekwekwere ekwe 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 ya ọkụkụ ọkụ ekwekwere ekwe 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 ya ọkụkụ daalụ ịnwana nke na-aya afa
ụtara ntị
ụtọ dị n'asụsụ Igbo ngozi ya akaba alụ ka ị mara ka esi asụ asụsụ Igbo mụtacha okwu ntabi ire ndị a na ọ ga-enyere gị aka dịka nwa afọ Igbo n'ihu ọrụ m nụnụ eji maka ya wee bịa
okwu
ntabi ire anụ m anụ ya nụ
nwaanyị na-akwa akwa nekwa nna ọkọ yiri akwa n'akwa ịkwara akwa nwaanyị na-akwa akwa nekwa nna ọkọ yiri akwa n'akwa ịkwara akwa nwaanyị na-akwa akwa nekwa nna ọkọ yiri akwa n'akwa ị na-akwa akwa anyị ga-eji wee ma ma ịbụ nwa afọ Igbo n'eziokwu nke a na-asị ọkụ ekwekwere ekwe 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 ya ọkụkụ Kenya ka anyị mara ọkụ ekwekwere ekwe 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 ọkụ ọkụ ekwekwere ekwe 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 ọkụ ọkụ ekwekwere ekwe 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 ọkụkụ ụtara ntị ụtọ dị n'asụsụ Igbo ọ dị mma asụsụ Igbo ike n'asụsụ Igbo bụ
Kasuwa Mungodi.
Lafiya kalau. You dey hear Igbo?
I dey hear small.
You dey hear small, and you go talk Igbo too. How market na?
Market is fine.
You get one thing wey we carry come. We dey call am Okuntabire. You fit call am
Okuntabire.
Okuntabire iji ya. Okuntabire. Ekwe kụrụ ekwe, ekwe ekweghị ọkụkụ. Ngwa kwụ Kenya.
Ekwe ekwe kụrụ nkụ, ekwe ekwe kwukwuko.
Kenya ọsịsọ, say it faster.
Ekwe ekwe kụrụ nkụ, ekwe ekwe kwukwuko.
Say it again.
Ekwe ekwe kụrụ ekwe,
ekwe ekweghị ọkụkụ. Ekwe ekwe kụrụ ekwe, ekwe ekweghị ọkụkụ. Okay, you don't try. Well done. Say ụtara ntị.
Ụtara ntị.
Ụtọ dị n'asụsụ Igbo.
Ụtọ dị n'asụsụ Igbo.
Ahịa na-aga, ọ na-aga ọfụma. Ahịa gbara ọkụ nnọọ. Ọcha ma ama.
Ị na-anụ maka okwu ntabi ire?
Ana m anụ maka okwu ntabi ire.
Onwe nke ịma bụ ị nwere ike ịgwa nwa anyị, onwe nke icheta nwe ị nwere ike ịgwa anyị.
Ọkụ ekwe kwuru ekwe, ọkụ ekwe ya ọkụkụ. Ọkụ ekwe kwuru ekwe, ekwe ekwe ya ọkụkụ. Ọkụ ekwe kwuru ekwe, ekwe ekwe ya ọkụkụ. Okay, ọkụ ekwe kwuru ekwe, ekwe ekwe ya ọkụkụ. 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 Ka continue.
Nne mama aka.
Ana akụziri ha, ana ụtara ntị.
Ụtọ dị n'asụsụ Igbo. Anyị ji n'aka na ahịa na-aga nke ọma.
Nna m ekene dịrị Chineke.
Anyị pụchara ma jioko dịcha ebe a, ma ube oyibo, ma ụdara, ma tawanchọbụ. Ka ebe na-esi enweta ụmụ ihe ndị a?
Nna ihe eji mara na first market nwaanyị ala mgbele. Ahafọ ime obodo ka m na-azụ, onwere ife ọzọ m na-eme. Ọnya ka ọ ga-abụ ntị asa n'ime obodo. Na-eje na-anakọsị ụmụ nwaanyị enwere ife ha na-alụ. Na-anakọsị ha na-ekwana ha ife ha ji eriju afọ. Oye m na-eje. Oye ebe m na-eje egote.
Ihe anyị fụrụ ebe a gosi na ịmara ife kwe na nekene ka ojoko gị si wee ka aka kajacha akaja nekene ugbo oyibo nekene ụdara nekene sụọ nsọ ịma nke nna dị anyị kwana na nke akakwara nke anyị were nke anụnwa wee sie ji ojoko dị mmanụ ndị che nke anụnwa ya larụ
nna ọ ya amasịkwa gị ịma na-echakazi.
Ihe anyị ji maka ya wee ihe na-ekwu maka ya bụ okwu ntabi ya ma ma ịnụtụgo maka okwu ntabi
onye na-asụza na-ekwu okwu ntabi ile.
Ndị na-asụ bụ ndị n'aka na-eji ekwuru okwu ntabi ire ọfụma.
Unu achọ ka nta ile m?
Anyị na-ekele ka anyị mami ya tabi ya. Ọkụ ekwe kwuru ekwe 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 ọkụkụ.
Ihe a ọkụ ekwe kwuru ekwe ekwe ọkụkụ.
Akwefuru n'ikwutere ya kwukenye
ọzọ. Ọkụ ekwe kwuru ekwe ekwe ọkụkụ. 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 Ọkụ ekwe kwuru ekwe ekwe ọkụkụ.
Ee, deshia. Tukena ya afa ụtara ntị.
Ụtara ntị.
Ụtọ dị n'asụsụ Igbo. Sekenela ikwu
ụtọ dị n'asụsụ Igbo.
Ekwukọ ya ọnụ.
Ụtara ntị. Ụtọ dị n'asụsụ Igbo.
Ọkụ ekwe kụrụ ekwe, ekwe ekweghị ọkụkụ. Osogo nu gbachaa n'ụtara ntị nke taa. Unu afụgo na ọbụla dị ma ndị Hausa ma na-asụkwa asụsụ Igbo. Ụbọchị dị oge fụkwara ife mfụrụ. Ndị Hausa na-asụkwa Igbo. Kedụzi ka ọ dị gị nwa bụ nwa afọ Igbo n'eziokwu ị na-emezi ifere ịsụ asụsụ Igbo. Gị bụ onye nne echefukwana ịkụziri ụmụ gị etu esi asụ Igbo. Kụziere nwa gị okwu ntabi ire maka na ọkụkọ rapụkwọ m kedu ife ọ ga-eji ya azụ ụmụ ya. Chetakwa na asụsụ Igbo bụ njirimara anyị. Ụtara ntị. Ụtọ dị n'asụsụ Igbo. Gbachara anyị n'oge dị otu a n'izuụka na-abịa. Aka m bụ Ọbụm Okonkwo.
Chidogo Jiako. Daalụ.
Hi there. Welcome to Converse in an Apron. I am your host, Ruth Ann. If you're looking for more than just a regular cooking show, then you've come to the right place. Over here, we have good conversations. We have an amazing time while exploring dishes from all around the world. So sit back, relax, and have the experience yourself. Kindly follow us on our social media at Converse in an Apron. Remember to also subscribe to our YouTube channel, like and share our videos. Turn on your notifications so you can get more interesting videos like this. about today's dish. Today's dish is actually very starchy. Literally, I mean, the main ingredient for this dish is starch. This dish is mostly consumed by the Tarok people of Plateau State, and it is also consumed by the northern part of Nigeria. This dish is really delicious, and I think it is really underrated. It is very close to ikokore. It's mostly the same thing as ikokore. The only difference is, instead of cocoyam, they use starch to make this dish. It's really underrated for me. I mean, it has an interesting, unique flavor, and it combines with its ingredients. It is quick and easy and really convenient. I'm talking about amora. If you haven't heard it today, if you haven't heard it before, let's get started on the ingredients. But before then, I have my special buddy who is coming on stage with me to make this dish. You already know him, Chef Ben.
Hello there.
So good to see you.
Hello,
Thank you for
how are
coming.
It's a pleasure being here always. How you doing?
I'm all right.
How's it been so
You
far?
tell me I look fine.
Yes, you look gorgeous.
I know.
Just as
I know. So this
Yes.
dish, I've never made it before.
All right.
And it's really interesting to me because I've heard about it, but I've never tasted it before.
Yeah. We're
So-
taking a trip to the north today.
Yes, to the north.
I guess, no, I don't guess. I know that it's going to be really awesome.
Yes, I like the fact that it has a lot of veggies incorporated with it.
Yes.
And it seems really easy to make.
Quite easy, quite easy. So, you know, very simple, very straightforward. And it's almost like you're making a kokore.
Yeah, I
of
told
the
them already.
Ijebu people.
Yeah, kokore.
So, but one of the main ingredients you have here is that you
Starch.
have starch, and then you've got, you know, some other vegetables, you know, go along with it, and
Okay.
some other orishiris that.
So let's run through on the ingredients that we'll be needing for this dish, amora. So here we have our smoked fish, mangala, as they will call it.
Okay.
Have our liver, some salt to
salt,
taste, seasoning
seasoning
cubes, green peas,
peas,
carrots,
yes.
our onion. Wow, I love this fish so
Voila.
much.
No, it's so underrated that with a drop of this fish in any dish,
Yes.
it transforms that
Yes,
dish.
the smell.
It turns it all around.
We're talking about ejakika, smoked fish, depending on your tribe and how you pronounce it. And of course, we have our
Starch.
main ingredient, starch.
No, it could be, you know, powder form as well.
Okay.
That way it works.
Powdered form of starch,
Yes.
whichever one. Then we have our fresh pepper, rodo, popularly known as rodo as well. Then crayfish and palm oil.
Palm oil.
All right, we're going to get started now. So I'll get you your apron.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you.
It matches with your outfit there. Like we're going blue on blue today.
Yeah, I guess.
But mine is, do you need help?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm
Okay.
good.
All right, so as
Be good.
usual, we'll start by washing our hands.
All right. Very important.
You can start.
Where do
okay.
I go to? What,
Okay, no, you can have this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I have another one here. So I haven't really tried a lot of northern dishes. And the funny thing is, I stayed in the north for like a year and a half.
Wow.
But my favorite dish there was the cocoa and kose. I think that's the one I was really fond of.
I think for me, it's masa.
Masa, oh yes, I like masa too.
I think for me, it's masa.
Masa is the one that they eat with suya, yes?
You know, you could eat with suya, you could eat with a soup or any
I usually have
of your
mine,
choice or
yeah.
anything.
Okay.
You know, so and I have a little northern influence because I had the opportunity to grow up in the midst of a lot of northerners. So I picked up the language a little. So I have an influence in me. You know.
So you can speak outside.
No. So,
Kadang kadang.
Yes. Kadang kadang. But my mom speaks really well.
Your mom speaks really well.
She speaks so well. I mean, she's very good. If you see her speak outside, you think she's one of them.
She's one of them.
Yeah, because of her work, because of business and all of this. So,
I love the fact that
here we are.
we Nigerians have a
So I'm
lot
practically
of
half north,
tribes.
half
You're half north.
south,
Half north, half
everywhere,
south.
everywhere. Wazobia.
Yeah, Wazobia.
Yes, exactly.
Lucky
So,
you. So let's get started, yes?
Yes, to get started.
So what's the first thing we're doing?
Mom, you see, you taught me well.
In today's world,
we forget what truly connects us.
I need my family to come together.
Devon Kings, bringing families together, one bite at a time.
No phones at my table.
This reminds me of the good old days. Thank you for keeping to the family traditions.
Thank you, Mama.
Devon Kings, taste that binds.
Some say learning is fun, but as a mom, I see how demanding it can be for my child. That's why I ensure he starts every day with a cup of Bonvita. Give your child Bonvita. It contains essential vitamins and minerals that support mental and physical vitality. Bonvita. Prepare them to win every day.
Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is the liver, yes?
Yes, so we're going to cut up the liver in cubes.
Okay.
And then you're going to do that while I chop some of the chili pepper.
Okay.
And then we already have our pot here.
Alright.
So that works for me. So I'm going to stand here and
there you go. So you can rinse that over there.
yes.
We're going to be using all of that spice.
No, just about 3 to 4 pieces.
Okay.
We don't want
but
it
it depends on how you like spice.
Yeah, it depends on how you know, how spicy you like your dish to be. Yeah, so I'm not going to waste this. Just is about down. So I'm just going to place it underneath. All right, so I'll just go ahead. So do this.
Okay.
I'm going to chop.
Don't worry, I rinsed those already.
Yes, I know. It's your thing.
So into cubes, you say?
Yes. So I'm just gonna chop.
Tiny or medium cube?
Medium cube is fine.
How about this?
Yes, that's okay.
Okay.
So chop this up. And then while we're doing this, I'm just going to get some water, then put the pot on fire.
Okay.
And we'll be good.
To get cooking. The good thing is liver cooks very fast, so you already know
so
that.
you know, I mean, you don't have to worry about the fact that
yeah,
it's going to take time. So, your spark, is this in the same place?
Yes.
All right.
Right here.
Thank you. So we're gonna be doing this on high heat.
High heat, okay. That's going to be very fast then.
Yes. So.
Just water then?
Yeah, so just water, then we allow it to almost 100 degree.
Okay.
When it's at the point that it's
boiling.
About boiling, then we toss in
our smoked
the
fish.
smoked fish.
Mangala, okay.
Yes, and this is going to come in almost at the
very last minute.
Very last minute.
Because
so,
liver cooks really fast.
Yeah, so we're going to add the chili. We're going to add some salt, some seasoning cube, so that everything cooks really well. And so what I'm going to do now is just some sort of season the liver.
Liver.
Yes, just a little. While it's waiting, just salt.
Salt. Okay.
So can we give this a toss?
A toss.
All right. So some sort of marinade.
Before it goes in.
Yes.
So what about our peas? Do they?
So the peas is going to serve almost like garnish.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's going to give it color.
Color.
As well. The green color. Everything is just going to look really beautiful.
Really beautiful.
Yes. At the end of the whole cooking. And
I like the one thing I like about green peas is the crunchiness. So if I'm going to add this as some sort of
so these are frozen peas.
Okay.
These are frozen, and so what you need to do, they're already been cooked and frozen. So you don't want to. You almost want to have them at the last end of your cooking.
To keep that crunchiness.
Yes. So to keep it in shape, because you don't want to eat it soggy, peas. And that you won't derive any good thing out of it, basically. So it's important that you follow all of these steps, all of these techniques. So it calls for you understanding your ingredient and how to manipulate your ingredient.
I think the northern dishes are generally underrated because
they
you don't
are.
see us incorporating them in our dishes. But this is such an amazing dish.
It is
quick,
actually.
easy. And from now on, I think I'll try it.
Yeah, and you see, I think one of the issues is that we have is that we don't have much people documenting all of these things.
Yes.
We don't have people going out there to get a lot of research done. To showcase all of these
amazing
God's-given gifts that we have. We're not just rich in culture; we are rich in food as well. Just like all
yes.
Now for Titi, they don't put spices inside food because of the aroma and better way they do for body. But una need plenty space to keep all your spices if you want to enjoy the better inside theirs. Now, Mr. Chef Mixed Spices Seasoning Cube don't land with all your rich spices where you love inside one cube. Mr. Chef Mixed Spices Seasoning Cube. Spice mix exactly the way you like them. They available for seasoning cube. Try them today.
Stay confident, stay focused, breathe through it with TomTom.
So our liver is ready?
Yes. So the water is just about really okay now. So the next thing that goes in now.
Our fish.
Our fish goes in.
Mangala.
Mangala, la 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 la.
I love this fish. It has this unique taste.
Goes in. Then onions.
Okay.
Can I get like a spoon?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
There you go.
Thank you. Then the chili also goes in at this point. Depending on how spicy
you like you
want it to be. So I'm just going to pop in all of this.
You have the option of not using too many chili. 1 or 2 is fine if you want.
Then
next,
we're going to add the crayfish. Just about
1 tablespoon?
1 tablespoon.
All right.
That's fine.
I'll get you a spoon.
Then this is thank you. Then I'm going to add some salt. So this, no salt bait today. So that's about good. And then I'm gonna, crush one little cubes into it.
Do you want me to give it a stir?
Yes, please do.
Wow.
Can you see the smell?
Yeah.
The aroma, everything coming all together. Okay, so just give it a little stir.
Okay.
See?
The aroma coming together.
Yes. So at this point, you just want to have
the palm oil.
The palm oil. Maybe just
2 tablespoons. So 2 tablespoons of palm oil goes in.
So give that a stir, and then we cover it up so that everything.
I really like the smell.
Yeah. So we're just going to cover it.
So allow this to simmer for about 5 minutes?
So allow this to simmer for 2 minutes.
2 minutes?
Yes.
2 minutes.
The fish is cooked. Before now, it's smoked. You just want the palm oil to, get in and then release all its flavors. And to also cook as well.
There's something about the smell of mangala for me.
Yes.
That's why I usually put it first. I use it to cook.
Like flavor the
water.
water,
Yes. Yeah. So I like putting it in the very end, in the very beginning. I divide it, so I put it in the very beginning, just so it can give me that smell.
Yes.
Then I put some more towards the end to absorb the crunchiness.
That works for me. So
So are we done with the oil? No more.
Yes, we are done with the oil.
Done with the oil.
Yes.
So So while that is simmering, beautiful smell.
Yes,
Is there
so-
something else I can help you with?
Yes, so I'm just going to pop in the liver at this point.
Okay.
Now for tete they don't put spices inside food because of the aroma and better way they do for body. But una need plenty space to keep all your spices if you must to enjoy the better inside theirs. Now, Mr. Chef Mixed Spices Seasoning Cube don't land with all your rich spices where you love inside one cube. Mr. Chef Mixed Spices Seasoning Cube. Spice mix exactly the way you like them. They available for seasoning cube. Try them today.
Pop in the liver, give it a little stir. So
I can see it all coming together.
Yes. So we're just gonna cook the liver for like 1 minute.
1 minute, yes, because liver cooks very fast. It's not looking like pepper soup.
Yes, almost about it. So at this point, we're gonna add a little water to dilute this one, almost like
The
you're
starch.
making ogi.
Ogi, okay.
Yes, so that's what we're looking for. If
Alright.
you're using the powder form,
Powder.
you don't have to add water to it. All you just need to do is just pour in directly
Directly,
and give it a stir
the stir and
as
that's
you
it.
do that. So
Okay,
we're
so
going
I
to
should
dilute that to
dilute
almost
this?
to a ogi, a kind of consistency.
Alright.
So while you're doing that, I'm going to pop in the carrots.
Okay.
Now, I also don't want to overcook the carrots.
Yes,
So
definitely.
I want it to be
have that
crunchy.
crunchy.
I'm just going to taste the liquid. All right, so
this is-
get that mixed up.
Okay.
So I'm waiting for you. Then we are. Let me say about
Pistache.
done with the whole cooking.
Okay. This is the last thing.
Yes, that goes in this.
Are we going to add in some more crayfish?
Do you want us to add some more? I think it's fine.
No, it tastes like it now.
Yeah, I think it's fine. Okay.
Should I add more water? It's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me see. Yeah, this is okay.
Okay.
So just gonna cut this here, and then I'm gonna reduce the heat.
Heat, okay.
So as you turn in, you give it this.
Stir.
You don't want it to be lumpy.
So once you begin to pour in the starch, you can see that your amora begins to thicken.
Yes. So you want to pour it gradually. You don't want to.
Baby steps. No rush.
Yes. No rush. Okay. At this point, maybe just very little more.
Just a little more.
Not so much. Okay, good. Voila. That's it. Okay, so thank you.
This for you. I really, really, really like the color.
Yes. So it's coming together. Can you see that?
Yes. So now it's looking like asaro porridge.
Like porridge.
Yes.
So we're just going to allow this to cook, the starch to cook for a minute or so.
A minute, okay. Then we add in the peas.
Yes.
Or we just use that to garnish.
We add in the peas.
Add in the peas, okay.
So it's still very hot. It's still quite hot. So the heat is going to
Cook
heat
the
up,
peas.
and then heat up the peas itself.
Peas, yes.
Yeah, because it's already cooked. and
Cooked,
then
yes.
You don't want to also eat frozen
peas
as well. So.
Mom, you see? You taught me well.
In today's world, we forget what truly connects us.
I need my family to come together.
Devon Kings, bringing families together, one bite at a time.
No phones at my table.
This reminds me of the good old days. Thank you for keeping to the family traditions.
Thank you, Mama.
Devon Kings, taste that binds.
Cadbury Hot Chocolate. Crafted from cocoa, milk, and sugar. Creamy, chocolatey, frothy goodness, rich taste, so satisfying.
Cadbury 3-in-1 Hot Chocolate, the treat you deserve.
All right, great. So At this point, I'm going to add some of the frozen peas. Can I get like a tablespoon, please? Okay. So remember, I did the cooking of the part where I added the starch was on low heat.
Low heat.
Because I wanted everything to cook in.
So now you've increased it back to high
Yes,
heat.
so I put it up back now. So we're going to use some of this to garnish.
Can you see the color it brings to the dish is just
amazing.
So amazing.
So give this a stir.
You can see how quick and easy this was.
So we give this a stir and then voila.
We're done.
We're done.
Okay, we're ready to plate really quick.
So
this is fine, yes?
Awesome.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay, ready to dish?
Yes, I'm
so
ready.
I have my
Can you get me
plate?
a spoon, please?
Is this fine?
Yes, that works.
Okay. This was really fast and easy.
Yes, I told you earlier. It's quite fast and it's quite easy to make. Okay, great. So.
Beautiful colors. And with that, we are done with our Mora dish.
So I just want to sprinkle
just a little more. I'll always tell you how I love my plates having different colors.
I mean, this is fun to look at.
Yes, it is, definitely.
And this is quite inviting as well. There you go.
Our Amora is ready. It was fast, it was quick, it was convenient,
yes.
And it's going to be super delicious.
I trust
so can I taste it?
Yeah, why not? Let's dig into it.
So every piece has either it's stockfish,
yes,
with the peas, just goes in.
Everything comes in together. This one is called this. Then
this is really good. So good. I love the spice, the crunchiness of the peas. I'm going to have some of the liver.
I don't know.
The liver is not
overcooked.
Overcooked. Yeah, it's just perfect.
Well,
beautiful.
This is great.
We've come to the end of this segment. Thank you so much for coming in today. Up next, we have our special segment. If you're a regular fan of the show, you already know what time it is. It is time for our special segment. Today, I'm going to be sharing with you cooking and kitchen hacks that would make your life easier in the kitchen. The first one is how to stop your pot from spilling over. So I know when you want to boil your pasta or your legumes, it can be a bit of a hassle. The constant check of regulating the temperature just so that you can avoid spilling. Save yourself the trouble. All you have to do is place a wooden spoon across the open pan. That way, your content stays in and you don't obviously have to go back and forth to regulate the temperature. The second hack is to use older eggs to get that perfect hard-boiled egg you want. So when you want to boil your eggs, instead of you using the new ones you got from the grocery store, why don't you try using the older ones you had? This would give you the perfect hard-boiled egg. Just put them into your cold water, bring it to a boil, voila, that's it. Leave it to stew it for about 13 minutes, and you have your deviled egg with ease, no hassle at all. I hope you had fun, and I hope you learned something. Kindly follow us on our social media at Converse in an Apron. We've come to the end of this episode. I'll see you next time. Thank you.
Did you know that in November 1996, Ethiopian Airlines Flight 961 was hijacked by 3 Ethiopian men just 20 minutes after takeoff? The men stormed the cockpit and hijacked the aircraft, wielding an axe and a fire extinguisher taken from the cockpit. The hijackers were identified as 2 unemployed high school graduates and a nurse. They demanded that the plane be flown to Australia so to explain that they only had enough fuel for the scheduled flight and thus could not even make a quarter of their way to Australia. But the hijackers did not believe him. They declared in Amharic, French and English language that if anyone tried to interfere, they had a bomb and would use it to blow up the plane. Authorities later determined that the supposed bomb was actually a covered bottle of liquor. Instead of flying towards Australia, the captain flew along the African coastline. The hijackers noticed that the land was still visible and forced the pilot to steer east. However, the captain secretly headed for the Comoros Islands. The plane was nearly out of fuel, but the hijackers continued to ignore the captain's warnings. Out of options, the captain began to circle the area, hoping to land the plane at the Comoros main airport. However, it was forced to ditch the plane, crashing into the Indian Ocean at approximately 200 miles per hour. Of the 175 passengers and staff members from the flight, only 50 occupants survived.
You're welcome to today's episode of Family Circle on ABS Television. My name is Favor Madiebo, and the topic for today is: should parents choose vocation for their children? And with me to talk about this topic today is a real estate agent.
Thank you for having me.
Okay. And also with me today is Oluebube Obi. She is an entrepreneur.
Thank you for having me.
Okay. John, can you tell us what vocation is? Can you explain it to us, what vocation is?
Okay, thank you. Vocation is a calling or a sense of purpose. You would be right also when you say that vocation is an occupation for which a person is suited or trained or qualified for. So this in a nutshell describes what vocation is.
Okay. Oluebube, do you have anything to add to this definition?
I can only say that vocation is a strong feeling of suitability for one's particular profession.
Okay. And is it proper for parents to choose vocation for their children?
It's a yes and no thing. First thing first, parents have to play a vital role in the lives of their children, in the sense that the kid and the parents have to work hand in hand, and the child will be able to relate to the parents by telling them what they would like to be in the future. Now, for example, if a child should tell the parents, I would like to be a lawyer. Now, as a parent, you have to check and know if that child will be capable to be a good lawyer. not just I want to be a lawyer because it's a professional course. You ask if you know if that child always stands for justice. If the child stands for justice, now as a parent, what you have to do is that you have to get the necessary things needed for the child to be or become a better lawyer in future. But if you don't play that role as a parent, and maybe you just appear from nowhere and be like, I want you to be a doctor in future, why the child said I want to be a lawyer, you see there's going to be a conflict. And if the child be like, okay, let me just obey you as my mother or as my father to just be a doctor, so the person is going to be the worst doctor ever. That's why you hear cases of someone going to the hospital at the end of the day, say the doctor forgets scissors or forgets 1 or 2 equipment in the belly of a patient. But if the doctor is really his or her calling, so that it's going to be better. And apart from it, the child is going to be happy doing that job or doing that work.
Okay. So, John, what do you have to contribute to what she has just said?
Okay, I think in a sense, vocation has 2 sides to it. And one side of our vocation has to do with the religious. That is why it is a calling. And there's another side of it, which is the unreligious, which has to do with other conventional, workflows, say career. Could be an example, could be social, it could be what other form of careers do you have? Okay, it could be social, it could be other aspect of the job, it could be engineering. You understand? This fall under the unreligious side of vocation. So another thing that stands out in vocation is that you volunteer too. But career has nothing like volunteer. Career has nothing like volunteer. So when it comes to choosing a path for a child, it might be a no. There's a yes side to it, but it's most of the time a no. The role of a parent towards their words when it has to do with their career is to guide and advise. The reason why parents are expected or is as expected to guide or advise is because when you choose a career for a child, you're most likely living 2 lives, living yours and living through that child too. So what happens to that child is that they begin to find unfulfillment. They begin to find unfulfillment in what they are doing because you've chosen a path for them.
Yes.
Oftentimes, in our today's world, there's a thing as mental health. There's no satisfaction in what I'm doing, so it is affecting my psyche. And oftentimes, again, what happens is that they begin to see these things as how to go about life. Whenever they have a serious, when they meet a brick wall where they ought to make serious decisions for their life, they begin to wait for their parents because they've never had to take a serious decision in life before.
Yes, on their own.
And when they find out again that they've actually come to a point where they cannot continue with this anymore, it takes them a long time to go back to the drawing board.
Yes.
Why? Because someone also have to aid them with making that decision. And if they eventually become a parent tomorrow, because they've seen that as a tradition, they do that also to their children. So oftentimes, the role a parent should play as it concerns vocation and career is the advisory role and also stay there as a guide too. So it's oftentimes a no for choosing career or vocational path for your children.
Okay. What's under the circumstance where a parent forces a child that you must do this? What do you think will be the outcome? Is it a proper something? Do you think it's something that should be done?
Well, there's this evil adage that said, meaning that the same mother might give birth, maybe they are twins, but there is a particular trait that differentiates the two. Now, each child is unique on its own. And some of the things that make parents to me, I would say, impose a career on their kids is one, ignorance. When you don't know who your child is, you don't know what your child is capable of doing, you are ignorant of who your child is. It'll be like you just wake up and say, I just want you to be a doctor. I think it will fit you. Your charisma, your body shape, or everything. That's not it. Then a second one is personal disappointment. Maybe while growing up, like Mr. John rightly said, their parents imposed on them too. Maybe they decide, let's say a mother that wants to be a nurse, and the parents said, no, I want you to go and study accounting. So because the person grew from that particular background, the mother decides to transfer it to the child. Now, in this, okay, let's just put it this way. The mother will say, okay, since I wasn't able to be a nurse, I have to impose it on my child. So it's just like the mother living her life in her child. And another one is what's it called? Status. They will be like, how can Chief, Mrs., Doctor, Professor, how can it be heard that my child went to university to study early child education? If all children should delve into professional courses, who is going to be the vulcanizers? Who is going to fix our chairs? Who is going to sew our clothes? Who is going to do all these things who is going to teach our kids in school? So they'll be like, let my child choose a course based on my status and all those things, which is not proper. It is not proper.
Okay, John, I also want you to tell us what makes parents to choose this career path for their children, telling them, why don't you be a lawyer? Why don't you be because those are the common ones. Lawyer, doctor, engineer, all those, I would say bim. I would say it's bim careers. You understand? Especially in Nigeria or Igbo land, parents normally they like when they hear that one will a lawyer, something like that. You understand? Or a doctor. It makes them to feel big. You understand? So I want you to tell us what are these reasons now that is making them to be forcing their children into a career path that is not their intention. What is the actual purpose of the parents?
Okay, I think is a no-brainer. Looking at our society, our immediate society, you find out that there is this rivalry, not so much talked about. There is a competition. There is social strata to belong to a certain class in the society.
Yes,
you understand. People want to introduce their children in a social function as the doctor or the lawyer or the engineer, the pilot, the sailor. Okay, fairly enough, a nurse, and of course, parents mean well for their children. To be fair to parents, they mean well for their children, but it comes to a point where you have to agree that the world is moving and move with that trend. You understand?
Yes.
It's just away from social strata, the whole class in society, being amongst the people of influence and affluence and all of that. I think parents would really allow the children to live.
Yes.
Be who they want to be. Do what they want to do. I mean, our parents are still yet to come to terms with you staying at home, working on the system, making money. They don't know how to really explain to someone that, he's into tech. But for the parents who are, following this whole trend as it's, as the world is moving, they don't know how to introduce you as a forex trader. They don't know how to introduce you as a UI UX designer, because they feel the need to begin to explain when they introduce you as a UI UX engineer or as a digital marketer or as a front end or back end engineer. They feel the need that this person may not understand. Myself, I don't think I understand very well. There may be need for explanation. But if I introduce my child, my ward, as an engineer or as a doctor, I don't need an explanation. So it's usually this struggle to really not explain so much, but be understood.
Okay.
You know, just by mere presentation. So I think that is one of the reasons why, you know, we have this, you know, these struggles between parents choosing career and allowing, you know, their children to, you know, be who they want to be.
Okay. We'll be right back. Please don't go anywhere.
To help them to be self-employed, even if after their studies they didn't have a permanent work, they can be able to stand on their own. Then the other way around, it is not good to choose for them because we, the parents, some of us we did our own during in analog way, but this time around we are in a digital world. These children are born versatile. They have seen many things that we did not see, so they know what they desire and what is fit for them. So at times it's not good to choose for them. It is just encourage them to move forward with their own desire.
It's not proper to choose career for children because everybody has his own vision. So if parents choose career for the children, it will not augur well in future for them because they don't have passion for what they are doing. So it's good for children to choose their own career so that they can be able to make and see what they are doing, and then they will love what they are doing.
No, I don't think it's a normal thing for any parent to choose the destination for the child. I believe the child has to start making decisions regarding his career so that if there are anything that come out of there, they can actually derive the passion if it is going very well for them. Or if it's coming from the parents, you realize that the passion won't be there, and you might eventually see the child when they grow up, they start switching careers for themselves because that's not where they really want to find themselves.
Welcome back. If you're just joining us, this is Family Circle, and the topic for today is parents choose vocation for their children. We are talking on the issue of parents having to choose vocation for their children and the effect of this on the children. Now, we want to know the negative and positive effects of parents choosing careers for their children or choosing a particular career for a child.
Okay, I'll start with the negative part of it. One is the child will live an unfulfilled life.
Okay.
The child, while trying to study the course or follow that career, is just like a stress to the child. Child that's why you hear cases of people who just decide to just take their life. Because one, this thing that I'm doing is not giving me joy. There is one of my lecturers, she'll just come and ask us, okay, what would you like to be in future? You say, I want to be a lawyer, I want to be. She said, no. If this type of question is being thrown to you, what you should think is, what is that thing that gives me joy? What is that thing that, even if I don't have the capital, even if I'm asleep and they wake me up to do this, I'm very happy doing it. But if it's what you're just doing, let me just do it to please my parents. You see that within you are not happy. I know of a guy. His parents told him that they will not pay his school fees if he did not study law in school. He doesn't have any option. He went ahead in studying law. At the end of the day, he bought a certificate and said, take, this is you people's certificate, I'm done. He now traveled and he enrolled in second degree, decided to study nursing. Imagine the two, a lawyer and a doctor. So while he was just doing it, he doesn't attend classes according to him. He doesn't even like anything about law. He doesn't, but he just wants to make his parents happy. That's why he decided to just enroll in that part. Now the positive part of it is that if as a child, you are doing what is your dream career or let's just say your dream vocation, you see that you're very happy doing it. I know of a girl while in secondary school. this girl, she doesn't enter class at all. When I mean at all, she doesn't even enter class at all. But there is this particular subject. Once she enters the class and write the exam, her least score is 99. So it'll be like, how come you don't enter the class? We know that this is what this girl loves doing. This is her passion. That's why I wasn't surprised that when she entered into university, she ended up being, let me just say, she graduated as the best student in her department. She studied English. But I didn't be like, let's just do it. It's not going to work for her. So as parents, that's why I said initially, we need to start by doing the first thing first. If you are able to have this communication with your child, what would you like to be? It will give them this freedom. You see that they will be able to open up to you. There's one thing about our African parents. They like imposing things on you, and they instill fear in their kids that instead of their kids will not even be free to talk to them, they like talking to outsiders. And most times, see that those people will get wrong advice from people. All these terrorists, are they not human beings? Are they not people's children? Now look at Fela Kuti. The father sent him to school to study law. He diverted and he ended up studying music. Now you cannot talk of legends when it comes to music without mentioning Fela Kuti. He has his age mates that we don't even know about them. What about Ojukwu? Ojukwu was sent to UK by his father to go and study law. He switched to history, unknown to his father. Now you cannot talk anything about Southeast or mention anything about Southeast without mentioning Ojukwu. So the thing is, if you allow them to do what is their passion, you as a parent will end up being the happy parent. But if you impose things on them, you and your child, you guys are going to regret it at the end.
So, John, what do you also have to say, concerning this issue of first career aspect or parents, children being disobedient, parents seeing their children that are disobedient to them because they didn't choose the career that the father wants them to do or the vocation that their parents want them to do. What do you have to say to that?
Okay. Now that I'm thinking about this, it takes me back to when we did study philosophy and logic in school, and we taught that man is a psychosomatic being that's made up of body, soul, and spirit. So that goes to say that when you're training a man, a child, that's when you're training a human being in your house. So there's always this quest for them to do what they want to do. There's always this quest for freedom, for liberty. So every child when you have a child in the house and you see them going to, crawl into a path, and you want to bring them back, after you do that, you see them going back again. You see that from, time immemorial, man wants to be free. Man wants to be, to express some form of liberty. So when a child wants to chart a path, it is not necessarily disobedience, it's just that thing inside of man. So it is now, the onus now lies on parents to actually bring up a child in the way that he should go. When you're training a child, the soulish part of a child, of a human being, has, is segmented into four. It has the mind, it has the emotion, it has the will, it has the intellect. So when you're bringing up a child, you should watch these things. Just like our physical body has sensitive parts, like, they say the 5 sensitive part of the body is the eyes, the nose, the ear, the mouth, and the palm, right? So you feel from these things. So that is how the soul also feels things. So when you're training a child, see that their intellect is molding and is shaping well. See that their mind is working how it ought to be. See that their emotions, you understand, is not betraying them at any point. You would know, tell the child, you did this out of emotion. You allow your emotion to cloud your judgment. See that when they make a choice, that their will is driving them towards the right thing. That way, when a child comes of age or comes to that point where they have to make a choice by themselves, you as the parents is not worried about the choice they're making, because you know that the fundamentals, you know that the fundamentals are intact. So these are the things parents should work on a child, so that at that point where they are beginning to seek for certain things, when you're beginning to seek liberty or seek freedom in doing certain things, you're not according or recording those things or acknowledging those things as disobedience. So I think basically that is what it should be.
Okay. So what advice do you have for parents concerning this vocational career path or whatever? What advice do you have to give to them, between them and their children, how they should go about it? What advice do you have?
Okay, on the part of the parent, I think, or I believe that parents should pay attention. When I mean pay attention, I mean listen, and also, get to know what is going on in the real world. Get to know what is going on in the real world. See how their children are tilting to these things, and know how to guide and advise. Be there at all time. And maybe on the part of the children, because we are talking about parents and their children, I think on the part of the children, they should be open to counsel. In areas where they don't know well enough, and be open to speak to people about certain things, and that includes their parents too. So I think that way there's a balance.
Okay, how do you agree?
Parents should start early to groom their children, and they should always pay attention to details, pay attention to what their kids do. Both in school, both at home, so that when they bring up the topic of this is what I want to be in future, this is what I want to do, there won't be conflict. The parents will be able to agree with the child whether this decision you made is good or disagree with the child. And secondly, like he rightly said, children should always listen to their parents and see reasons from their own parts too. It's not just telling them no, act rightly, without getting from them to know why they made such decision and why they decided for them to do this, or why they said this is what I want you to do.
Okay, thank you very much. We have come to the end of today's episode of Family Circle. Thank my viewer for being a part of this program, and to my guest, John.
It's nice being here.
Baby.
Thank you for having me.
Okay. Join us next time for another episode of Family Circle. Goodbye and God bless.
If you discover say man where you want marry get cardiovascular, what you go do? We'll go and cheat it now.
You get money where you won't carry enter.
But if it's not cheatable, then maybe I will move on now.
Yes! Yes! Women are women.
So you go treat something where be say no be you give her? Yes. But if I've been dating him before, like we've been dating, and I find that I'm not the one that please, I will move on. No.
You don't know now.
That means he's cheating on me.
Cool, gaga.
While we are dating or something, so I will move on. It's not trustworthy.
No now. You told that kind of thing.
If you discover a woman where you want marry get cardiovascular, I know be you give her. She don't get her before. What you go do?
That question why you they ask me, I don't understand. Ask another person.
Go and ask your grandfather.
I don't feel answer that kind of question, okay?
You got aware, by moto, enter moto. Now for ambulance.
I no go marry him.
Oga, don't make that mistake.
Why?
For me, make I no go get that sickness.
Na malaria. Ask me. If you discover say man where you want marry get cardiovascular, what you go do?
Cardiovascular? That's normal now. It's not cardiovascular system, like organ in the body.
Clap for her.
Hey y'all, come look at this.
Look, if I discover she have it, I will only put her in prayer, direct her where she can handle and take care of herself.
God, why now?
You know, I'm not a doctor.
Who you be you? And then go sit down. Love it today.
So it's something that, anything that concerns heart is something that is either you treat it or it can take you away.
Enough of all this. What is happening?
If you discover say woman where you want marry get cardiovascular, what you go do?
Cardiovascular? I go do nothing because cardiovascular is about the heart now.
Too much guy, take.
making a couple of recipes. Yes, I have a beans recipe, and this beans recipe has coconut in it, tomatoes, pepper, onions, the neighbor, the stubber, salt, vegetable oil, and parsley. Yes, it's very different. It's not your regular beans, okay? It's not your regular beans. I'm trying to create more variants of this recipe so we are not eating the same kind of beans all the time, all right? All right, Filaholic, so these are the pieces of my coconut. We already broke the coconut. There was no water in this coconut. It's really, really dry. So I'll put it into my blender. I'll add enough water, at least water enough to cook the beans. Actually, these beans I'll be using today, I already pre-cooked the beans. Okay, so my coconut milk is ready. I'm going to sieve it. So the next thing I'm going to do is to rinse out those blender and blend my tomatoes, pepper, and onions. Okay, so it's time to blend the tomatoes now. Pepper, always add pepper to your taste, and the onions. Now beans and onions goes very well together. So just because I have cooked the beans before to it's almost done, I do not want to add so much liquid. I'll be using the coconut milk to blend this and fry it together. Okay, so that's fine. I'm going to start frying it. So I'm using a little bit of oil because coconut itself usually would have oil. So I'm using just a little bit of oil. So the next thing I'll do is to add my tomato, pepper, onions, and coconut mix. So, but just before I add that, I'll be adding a little bit of salt to season the oil. Like most of you always ask, why do you add salt to your oil? It's just to season the oil. So I'm going to cover that to cook before I add the beans. We check this, our beautiful coconut sauce that is cooking here. Okay, it has reduced, but I'll give it some time to reduce the more. So while that sauce is still cooking to reduce, I'm prepping the pasta recipe. Now we have the sliced onion, the chopped red pepper and green pepper, and the chicken breast. I just cut that into chunks. Let's quickly check this, our beautiful coconut sauce that is cooking here. Yeah, before I add my beans. Wow, the aroma of the coconut, beautiful. Now this is very, very beautiful. I'm going to season now, then add my beans. Like the aroma is beautiful. Let me even taste. All right. So I'll add some seasoning, stir on it. Then I'll bring the cooked beans. So I'll be adding the carrots into the beans now. Then my remaining coconut milk. I'll add a little bit of salt. Stir on it again. Then cover it to absorb all that coconut juice. All right, that beans is almost ready. The only thing that will go in is the parsley garnishing. All right, this looks good. Aha. I want that little bun. Makes it tastier, kinda. So this is beautiful. In goes my parsley. This doesn't need to cook for more than 30 seconds to 1 minute really. You can even eat your parsley raw. Now this looks good, smells good. These beans done. Ndị be anyị na Osinachi nketa na ABS TV Channels 24. Afọ Mbefunanya Dixon, chetakwa na ike kpọmọlọlọ ifi. Na nketa anyị ga-ekwu maka nri eji mara ndị Igbo. Ma mmasị na otu n'ime nri eji wee mara ndị Igbo nke dịchasị oke mkpa ma bụrụ ihe Igbo niile na-eri. Kedu ife m na-ekwu maka ya ihe m na-ekwu maka ya bụ achịcha. Chetakwa na Osinachi bụ ebe anyị na-akọpụtara gị ọtụtụ ihe chikere n'uru ndị ha bagasịrị anyị n'otu anyị nwere ike isi wee sie ma rie ha ka o wee dozie anyị arụ ma dị mma. Ihe ndị a nwere ike ịbụ akwụkwọ nri mana na nketa a dịka nsi wee kwuo na mbụ ife anyị na-ene anya ya bụ achịcha. Anyị ga-afụ ya bụ achịcha ma marakwa ihe ndị ejigasị esi ya. O nwere ezigbote protein nke pụrụ iche, nwee folate, na-edozikwa arụ ma na-enyekwa akọrọngwa dịgasị iche iche n'ime arụ. Ya bụ na ọ bụ nri kwesịrị ekwesị na onye ọbụla ga na-eri. Ngwa soro m ka anyị gaa n'usekwu dịka anyị nọ ebe a ugbu a ka anyị fụgasị ihe ndị niile anyị nwegasịrị eji esi ya bụ achịcha. Fụkwa achịcha na onwe ya. Ngwa let's go there. Mana tupu anyị aga anyị were obere ezumike. Ngwa obere ezumike a na-abịara gị. Ugbu a ka anyị fụ ihe ndị ahụ anyị ga-eji wee sie achịcha n'ụbọchị nke tata. Ngwa sonyere m. Anyị nwere ụkpaka, onions, alibas, kpọmọ anyị ga-eji gwọkọọ ya, mmanụ, nnu na seasoning anyị ma ọ bụrụ onu ndị Igbo. Nke a bụ ka ose anyị kwọrọ akwọ. Nke a bụzi achịcha n'onwe ya nakwa crayfish. Nke a bụ achịcha mgbe ị ga-egote ya n'afịa ma ọ bụ ịbịara ya gbakpọọ ya otu a ka o si adị ma ịbịa ya gbakpọọ ya. Ịbịazie ịbanye ya mmiri, ịbacha ya mmiri, isuo ya esu. Ọ bụkwa na ị nwere ife ndị oyibo na-akpọ blender, i blend ya. Imechezie ya otu a ka ọ ya adị, wee sizie ya n'ọkụ. Isichezie ya n'ọkụ, wee nwee ike wee gwọkọọ ya otu ọ ya adị. Ngwa na-ene anya ka efu otu anyị esi mee ya. N'izizi anyị esinyegodi achịcha anyị maka na anyị abaghị ya mmiri suo ya esu. Ọ dịgo mmiri gwọkọ ka anyị sinyezie ya n'ọkụ. Ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ na-ejikwa ihe a kpọrọ fịọ esi ya bụ achịcha. Ịchọkwa isie ya otu ahụ naanị ya. Ugbu a anyị na-awụnyezi ya n'ite anyị. Ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ na-abụ ha chọọ isi ya bụ achịcha, ha esie ya otu a, ha tinye achịcha ha ọgbanye ya mmiri n'ime ite. Mana ụfọdụ na-abụkwa ha chọọ isi ya, ha etinye mmiri n'ite, were achịcha ha kechie ya n'ihe ndị Igbo na-akpọ waterproof or nylon, were ya tinyezie n'ime ite. Ọtụtụ ndị na-ejikwa ya esi fịọ na-ekechikwa ya na nylon ma ọ bụ na waterproof a, tinye achịcha ha n'ime waterproof, tinye ya n'ime ite ha ji esi fịọ. Otu ọbụla ka arụ gị mma isiri wee mee, mana mụnwa ya esi etu a wee sie nke anyị n'ụbọchị nke tata. Ngwa sonyere m.
anyị esinyegonu achịcha anyị n'ọkụ ugbu a anyị abidozi kwakọba ife anyị ga-eji wee gwakọ ya bụ achịcha ma ọ ya ngwa dịka anyị na-ekwukwe sonyere m n'ite a anyị ga-esinyezi mmanụ anyị ga-arapụ ite a ka ọ nụta ọkụ anyị nenekwa achịcha anyị ite anyị akpọgo mmiri adịzi anyị ga-agbanyezi mmanụ anyị ya na onye nsọ anyị anyị ga-etinyezikwa kpọmọ anyị anyị etinyezie ụkpaka anyị ugbu a anyị ga-enenezi ka ya bụ achịcha anyị adịgo ka anyị gwakọọ ya na ụkpaka anyị ugbu a anyị ga-agwakọzi ya ị na-afịa ị na-anya ifu na anyị sichara achịcha anyị mmiri adịrọ na ya anaghị etinye nnukwu mmiri achịcha anyị adịgo anyị agbanyụzi ọkụ kupụta ya mana tupu anyị eme nke anyị ga-aga obere ezumike so were ezumike a na-abịara gị nnọọ ndị be anyị ugbu a ị na-anya ifu na nne anyị na-amụke si amụke ka anyị rikwenu ya bụ nne ka anyị mara ka o si atọ ebe a ka anyị na-asịzi ndalụ nọ ndị be anyị nso esonyere anyị n'osinachi nke ụbọchị taa ị ga-agwazi anyị na comment section anyị n'ihe si ya bụ achịcha gwakwa anyị otu ị ga-esi wee sie ya ma ọ bụ na isi bugi ya before ọ bụ na isi bugi ya na mbụ ịgwakwa anyị nke a ka anyị na-asịzi ka emesịa anyị chetakwa na ọkwa na ABS TV channels 24 afam dị Ifunanya Dixon ị nwekwa ike ịkpọ m Lolo Ifi mmafụ n'izu nke ọzọ na-abịa bịa ka emesịa anyị bye.
In a nation grappling with challenges and yearning for transformational leadership, one name stands tall: Professor Dora Nkem Akonyele, a pharmacist, a scholar, and a reformist. With a name that reverberates with the power of integrity, service, and courage in the history of modern Nigeria, Dora's life was one of extraordinary purpose and selfless dedication to her country. Her story is not just of success, but of strong dedication, resilience, and courage. Born on July 14, 1954 in Makurdi, Benue State, and raised in Nanka, Anambra State, Dora's remarkable journey began with a passion for learning and a commitment to serve. She grew into a figure whose impact transcended boundaries, touching lives across Nigeria and beyond. Dora's early years were shaped by discipline, academic excellence, and a strong sense of purpose instilled by her parents. Her father, Chief Paul Young Edemobi, and her mother, Josephine Edemobi, emphasized the importance of education and integrity. As a young girl, Dora Akonyele's brilliance shone early, from earning a first school leaving certificate with distinction in 1966 to graduating with grade 1 distinction from Queen of Rosary Secondary School, Nsukka, in 1973, where she set herself apart by consistently topping her class. Her academic excellence earned her multiple scholarships, culminating in a Bachelor of Pharmacy degree in 1978 and a PhD in 1985 from the University of Nigeria, Nsukka.
I was born to a upper middle class family at Makurdi, and at a very young age I went to live with my grandmother. There I finished my primary school. From there I went to secondary school at KRSS in Nsukka. From there to the University of Nigeria in Nsukka. After my first degree I went through a direct PhD program, then later postdoctoral as a Commonwealth scholar at the University of London. I came back, I became a senior lecturer thereafter. From being a senior lecturer to going into public life. There is nothing I can do for my country that would equal what the country has done for me.
Dora was always disciplined and determined. She believed education was the key to changing lives. Her quest for knowledge took her beyond Nigeria, securing a postdoctoral fellowship at the University of London and gaining fellowships in pharmaceutical societies across the world.
All through my life, I went through school on scholarship because I'm a Nigerian. My secondary education was on scholarship because I had a distinction in my primary school certificate. My university education was on scholarship because I had a distinction for my school certificate. And my PhD was, of course, on scholarship. I was also a graduate assistant. My postdoctoral in University of London, Commonwealth Fellowship Award, because Nigeria is in the Commonwealth.
Dora began her career as a hospital pharmacist at the University of Nigeria Teaching Hospital, UNTH, before transiting to academia, where she trained a generation of pharmacists. But it was as the Director General of NAFDAC from 2001 to 2008 that she cemented her place in history.
Nigeria has pampered me all my life. And secondly, the way I was appointed as Director General NAFDAC left me with no option than to really fight with all my life. President Obasanjo appointed me Director General NAFDAC despite stiff political opposition. Most of the politicians had their candidates. Even the then Senate President had a strong candidate that he wanted for the position. But trust President Obasanjo, he's a man, I wouldn't call him stubborn, I would call him somebody that is steadfast in whatever he believes in. Positively stubborn, put it that way. Because of what he heard about me when I was in PTF, he believed that I would be able to do the job. And I quote him, he said that corruption is the bane of regulation. That once somebody can shun money, it is almost done for any regulatory activity. And what the problem we had in NAFDAC was poor regulation, fueled by corruption, and of course, lack of public awareness. So when President Obasanjo insisted on appointing me, politicians came up with reasons why I should not be appointed. They said, well, this is an Igbo lady. The Minister of Health is also Igbo, Professor A.B.C. Nwosu, and who are the drug counterfeiters? So they had a very strong reason, I can say, and gender was also an issue, but it's not hardly brought on the table of discussion. So when President Obasanjo looked at all these things and insisted on putting me in that position, I was challenged.
However, her love for teaching led her to academia, where she trained future pharmacists and inspired innovation. Her life took a dramatic turn when she was appointed Director General of NAFDAC, a role that will redefine her legacy.
We have to see details of what you want to do, and the patients need to be informed.
that this drug we are giving your child is for testing. They have to give consent. You don't have to do it in a surreptitious way.
Counterfeit drugs were a silent epidemic in Nigeria, claiming countless lives. Dora Akonyili faced the problem head-on, risking her life to fight powerful cartels. Her leadership at NAFDAC brought sweeping reforms, drastically reducing fake drugs in circulation.
The illegal drug markets resulted in chaotic drug distribution channel. Even commercial buses became veritable means of drug trade. It was so terrible that we didn't even have statistics of what level of fake drugs we have in this country. And the problem was so bad that it was not even just limited to drugs.
Under her leadership, NAFDAC revolutionized the fight against counterfeit drugs, reducing their prevalence and saving countless lives. Her bravery often put her at great personal risks. She faced threats daily, but she stood firm.
They've tried intimidation and harassment and, threatening my life. They didn't succeed. Now everybody is joining the bandwagon of anti-crusade to sanitize drug distribution, fake food, stop fake and unwholesome food, and strengthen regulation in this country.
Her work redefined standards for food and drug safety in Nigeria. Her effort earned her hundreds of awards, including the Time Magazine's award in 2006 as one of the heroes of our time. In 2008, Dora Akonyili took in a new challenge as Nigeria's Minister of Information and Communication. There, she championed the Rebranding Nigeria project, aiming to reshape the country's global image. She believed in projecting the true potential of Nigeria to the world.
I know that we have tried in the past to correct this faulty perception about our country and to heal the very ills that have contributed to the assault on the reputation of the ordinary Nigerian. But we cannot be afraid to try again, even when we fail. We must not be afraid to embrace change and work for change.
Her patriotism was unmatched. She believed that the story of Nigeria was not just of corruption and challenges, but also of resilience, innovation, and greatness. While the campaign faced criticism, it was a bold attempt to ignite patriotism and inspire Nigerians to take pride in their identity.
Bribery in all sectors. I don't think there's any sector in Nigeria that is honestly left out. I cannot start lying out of patriotism. There's no sector that is left out. But the worst felt area is in health, because corruption in the health sector is murder.
Behind the public figure was a devoted wife and a mother. Dora Akonyili was married to Dr. Chika Akonyili, a surgeon and a pillar of support throughout her career. Together, they had 6 children: Ijeoma, Edozie, Somto, Njideka, Chidiogo, and Obumneme, instilling in them the same values that defined her life. Her Catholic faith was a source of strength, guiding her decisions and sustaining her in difficult times. She often said her achievements were a testament to God's grace. Her faith and family kept her grounded. In 2007, one of her children, Njideka Akonyili Crosby, was awarded the prestigious Genius Grant from the John D. and Catherine T. MacArthur Foundation. Her unwavering commitment earned her over 900 awards, both locally and internationally, including recognition by Time Magazine as one of the world's heroes of our time in 2006. Dora Akonyili's life was tragically cut short on June 7, 2014, after a brave battle with cancer. Her death was a monumental loss to Nigeria and the global community. This marked the end of an era, but her legacy continues to inspire generations. Even in her period of battle with cancer, she exhibited great strength and intelligence in the 2014 confab.
My name is Professor Dora Akonyili, a delegate from Anambra State. Permit me to start by congratulating His Excellency President Goodluck Jonathan for having the courage to convene this national conference. Nigerians have for long clamored for opportunity such as this to discuss our problems
and come up with solutions that will strengthen the bonds of our nationhood. I regard this national conference as President Jonathan's best centenary gift to Nigerians and a proof that he is a listening president. Mr. President's speech oozes humility, modesty, patriotism, and a deep concern for the present and future of this beautiful country, Nigeria. Mr. President, in that speech, admitted that sovereignty belongs to the people, and those in authority are only holding power on trust for the people. And of course, that nobody has monopoly of knowledge. Hence, the decision for convening this conference. One thing that stands out from Mr. President's speech is that there is no trace of negativism. For instance, he made it clear that Nigeria's unity is not negotiable, and that our duty at this conference is to discuss ways to build a stronger and better Nigeria, and I totally agree with him. I am convinced that Nigeria should remain as one nation after 100 years, despite our challenges, because our common values overwhelm our differences. Apart from our long history of togetherness, we've also enjoyed many decades of intermarriages and mutual coexistence. We have to make sure that this conference delivers on the true spirit of Mr. President's speech. While we discuss the value of unity as written in his speech, we must realize that millions of Nigerians are being discriminated against in various parts of this country, where they are born, where their forefathers lived, based on the so-called state of origin. The founding fathers of Nigeria had a dream of building a united, prosperous, and developed nation state where social justice reigns. We also have to continue to dream, because once we stop dreaming, then life is gone. In conclusion, I am convinced that Nigeria will work and fulfill its destiny. I therefore look forward to collaborating with other delegates to chart the way for a better Nigeria. We all want to see a positively transformed Nigeria. I therefore urge all of us to work individually and collectively so as to set the right agenda for Nigeria of our dream. Mr. Chairman, distinguished delegates, I leave you with the words of this Greek proverb. A society grows great when old men plant trees whose shade they know they shall never sit in. Thank you.
Dora Akunyili is no more, but her legacy lives on. Dora's work inspired reforms in governance, health, and public service, making her a symbol of hope and integrity. She left behind a legacy of courage and service, reminding Nigerians and the world that integrity is the cornerstone of true leadership. Her life was a gift to Nigeria and humanity, from saving lives through her fight against counterfeit drugs to reshaping narratives about Nigeria. Her story is a beacon of hope. Professor Dora Akunyili was more than a reformer. She was a beacon of integrity and a reminder that one individual's courage can transform a nation. Her life remains an enduring proof to the power of purpose, and service.
This is ABS, Heartbeat of the East.
For decades, aloe vera has been widely used in several cultures around the world for different purposes. This wild tropical plant has been used by people for ages for healing and softening the skin, and also for hair care. The name aloe vera comes from two different languages, Arabic and the Latin. The Arabic word aloe means a shiny bitter substance, and vera derived from Latin means true. The aloe plant produces two substances, which are the aloe vera gel, which is 96% water, and the latex, which is used for laxative. There are over hundreds of species and 26 different types of aloe plants. The plants can be used for different purposes. This is because of the highly medicinal purpose of the aloe gel, which can be used to treat digestive disorders that often result in heartburn. In some cultures, aloe vera, which is the safest aloe plant, can be used to lower your blood sugar level by simply ingesting 2 tablespoons of aloe vera juice per day. Aloe vera is a great plant for skin care and skin hydration, making it an effective face moisturizer after body wash and body lotion application, as well as a pain reliever. You can make use of the aloe vera plant by simply using a knife to cut the growing aloe vera leaf close to the roots, ensuring that the plant is free from any damage. Wash the plant with clean water, trim the prickly edges with knife, removing the interior yellow liquid, also known as the latex. Rinse with water and apply to the skin and face. Aloe vera can be used on the human hair for treatment of dry hair loss, and dandruff.
I think some of this soap and cream that we use at home, I saw them, the right aloe vera, we use it at times, and it helps us a lot. Even me particularly, I think I've bought so many of those aloe vera products, and it's very okay.
They use it in beauty, for creams, facial cares, and the likes. And most especially, my mom introduced me to an aloe vera for menstrual pains, menstrual cramps. You can put aloe vera inside water, soak it, so you drink, it reduces your menstrual pains and the likes. It's good for skins and like. Aloe vera has a lot of benefits for the body and the likes. You can also use it to your hair. When you wash your hair, you apply the gel on the hair, and it's very good for.
It's used for creams, hair cream, body cream. That's what I know about aloe vera.
There are great numbers of ways to use the aloe vera plant, and researchers are continuing to find new methods to put this succulent plant to use. The plant can survive even in extreme weather conditions. Aloe vera comes handy and can easily be grown around our homes. Its useful is awesomely myriads and multi-purpose. But remember to seek your doctor's advice on how to consume aloe vera as a medical treatment.
It is being used much in the cosmetic industry because of the kind of properties that it contains. It is used in treating burns, it is used in treating ulcer, it is used for diabetes and inflammatory conditions. It also lowers the blood sugar and is used for curing rheumatoid arthritis.
How do we hear? How do we see? What makes up the air we breathe? How does a plane fly over the
everyone. Welcome to Engine. This is an educational show for the whole family. A show where we'll help you to keep on inquiring, keep on discovering, and keep on learning. Today we're going to learn about something that is found in everyone's body. Can you guess what it is? Here's a clue. It helps you walk, it helps you run, it helps you jump, and it helps you speak, helps you eat, it even helps you to breathe. Any ideas? This thing inside your body is very strong. Now, let's turn on our brains, put on our thinking hats, and get ready to inquire, discover, and learn about skeletons.
We're learning every day.
All the bones in your body are joined together to form the skeleton. Did you know that when you were born, you had about 300 bones, which fused together when you got bigger, so that eventually you have around 200 bones in your body? Your bones are very strong because they are designed to work and work. They're even working when you're sleeping. Today, we're going to learn about the bones that form our skeleton. Bones are very important. With the help of the muscles, they enable you to move. They help you sit, they help you stand, they help you to bend, they help you to run, they help you to jump. They even help you to chew your food. Bones are very strong. In fact, the only thing that is stronger than your bones in your body are your teeth. Let me introduce you to our old friend, Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones here is going to help us learn about the bones that form our skeleton. Take a close look at Mr. Bones. Can you see his shape? Our skeleton gives the body its shape. Did you know that you have bones in your ears? You do. The smallest bones are found in your ears, the largest in your legs. Most of the bones are found in your hands and your feet. Together, there are about 100 bones in your hands and feet. You have 54 bones in your wrists and hands, and you have 56 bones in your ankles and feet. Isn't that amazing?
I'm going to show you how to do some art that looks like an X-ray of your hand. You need 27 sticks, black pepper, flour that is sealed. Put your hand on the black pepper and then pour the flour all over it. When you lift up your hand, you can see a black outline. Then place the 27 sticks on the hand to represent the 27 bones in your hand. You have 4 bones in each finger, 3 in the thumb, 6 on your palm, and 2 for your wrist. Look, can you see the X-ray I made?
Oh my, what happened to your arm?
I fell down and hurt it. The doctor said that my bone is fractured.
Could you show us where?
Right here. Now, a really wonderful thing about bones is this. If you break one or get a fracture like me, your body immediately starts to heal it. That's why I'm wearing a cast. The doctor put it here so that my bone can heal properly.
It's your X-ray. Let's take a look at it. X-ray light cannot pass through dense materials, so the bone appears as a white structure in the image. This makes it easy to see the bone.
And very soon, my bone will be completely healed because new bone cells are already growing to replace the old damaged cells.
That's right. And this is because bones are living things. They contain bone marrow, which is a very important cell factory. Bone marrow produces more bone cells, more blood cells, more brain cells, and even more heart cells.
Bones are very important. They protect the very delicate organs in our bodies, like our brains, our lungs, and our hearts.
You know, just before you joined us, we were learning about how bones enable us to sit, stand, walk, run, and even jump. And the secret is in the joints.
If we didn't have joints, our bodies would be completely stiff. Joints are where bones meet and allow our bodies to move. like this. The largest joint in your body is in your knee. It connects 3 bones together: your kneecap, your leg bone, and your thigh bone.
I can think of a great song to help us learn about how bones are connected to each other. Them bones, them, dancing bones, them bones, them, dancing bones, them, dancing bones, doing the skeleton dance. The foot bone's connected to the leg bone connected to the knee bone connected to the thigh bone, doing the skeleton dance. The thigh bone's connected to the hip bone connected to the backbone connected to the neck bone, doing the skeleton dance. Shake your hands to the left, shake your hands to the right, put your hands in the air, put your hands out of sight. Shake your hands to the left, shake your hands to the right, put your hands in the air. Wiggle, 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 wiggle your knee. The knee is a very good example for us to explain how the joints work. These bones are covered by something called cartilage. Cartilage prevents bones from rubbing against each other. If cartilage wasn't there, it would be very painful to walk.
And then ligaments connect the bones to each other at the joints.
Finally, the muscles that enable our bones to move are connected to the bones by tendons.
Are all bones held together by joints?
Let's take a look at Mr. Bones. Which part of his frame does not need to bend or move?
Oh my, it's the skull, of course. Its job is to protect the brain and keep it in place. We don't want our brains moving around in our heads, do we?
Our bones do so much for our bodies. This is why it is important to take good care of them.
You can help your bones stay strong and healthy by eating the right foods and doing lots of exercise. Because I have been eating healthy foods, my fracture is completely healed, and now I'm as good as new.
If you want your bones to be strong, exercise regularly and eat foods that are rich in calcium, green vegetables like okra, broccoli, nuts, and drink lots of milk or yogurt.
Let's take a look at this picture. Can you recognize what it is?
It's a skeleton. Now let's look at it closely. This skeleton does not have any hand bones or feet bone, and some of its ribs are broken. Why are you showing us this skeleton anyway?
The answer is, this is a very special skeleton. It was found buried deep in the ground near Lake Turkana in Kenya. This skeleton is known as the Turkana boy. His bones have been preserved in the ground over many, many years. Remember when we looked at your X-ray? We learned that bones are very dense. And because of this, they can be preserved in the ground for millions of years if the conditions are exactly right.
The soft body parts and internal organs usually break down quickly after a living thing has died and leave no trace.
Correct. And these soft body tissues that are surrounded by the skeleton are replaced by minerals which harden into stones and form fossils.
So this skeleton is a fossil specimen of a young boy who lived millions of years ago. So what exactly are fossils?
Why don't we take a trip to a very special place where we can meet someone who can tell us a whole lot more about life on Earth millions of years ago?
My name is Dr. Frederick Chalomandi. I'm the head of Earth Sciences Department at the National Museums of Kenya. What is a fossil? A fossil is an ancient remain of early forms of life.
Fossils are remains or traces of organisms that lived many years ago. When a plant or an animal dies, its remains can leave behind an imprint on the ground that shows us its shapes and features. Fossils are generally identified as either body fossils, like the Turkana boy, or trace fossils, like footprints or even poop.
Trace fossils help scientists learn how an animal lived or behaved. They can even tell what it ate or how it walked.
Yes, and together they form a fossil record that tells a story of what life on Earth was like millions of years ago. People who look for and study fossils are called paleontologists. Now, isn't that a cool job?
We know it was a boy as opposed to an elderly or an older individual, largely because the teeth were still erupting. And you can see even here, some of the teeth were still erupting. And also the long bones had not fully fused. Turkana boy was and still continues to be a very key fossil that enables us to understand human ancestry in a very good way, largely because almost 90% of the entire skeleton was recovered. And you can see the ribs are there, very well preserved. You can see the vertebra there. You can see the long bones, and also the cranium and the jaw, the lower jaw are all very well preserved. So this important discovery has enabled us to understand the ancestry of later humans, both in Africa and also in Asia. So this really is a very key discovery. In fact, it's the most complete human ancestor ever recovered anywhere in the world. And from this particular discovery, we can tell how human beings evolved. We all evolved in Africa. Human beings, regardless of your skin color, regardless of your language, of your political affiliations, we all evolved in Africa. This is the famous Simba Kubwa kutoka Africa, a big lion from Africa. This must have been even like the king of the kings of the jungle those days. You can see how sharp the teeth are. This is believed to have been a very big carnivorous mammal that lived in Kenya around 23 million years ago. I'm very happy to say that there were no human beings living then. And I imagine the kind of challenges our early ancestors would have had having to live in the midst of this monster. Our thinking changes all the time based on different discoveries. And we hope that the story will keep changing, because all the time we are going to the field. You guys, in the future, when you become paleontologists, you also go to the field and make your own discoveries.
That was a wonderful trip to the National Museum of Kenya. Isn't it amazing what natural treasures the museum holds?
Yes, that's right. Did you know that great fossil discoveries have been made all over the African continent? For example, this is Lucy from Ethiopia. She is thought to have lived 3.2 million years ago. Lucy's fossil remains were the first complete skeleton to be found.
And this is the giraffe, a titan from Tanzania. It lived about 140 million years ago. It is believed to be the tallest dinosaur that ever lived and weighed as much as 6 elephants.
And finally, The largest land animal thought to have lived about 200 million years ago was found in South Africa. Let's hear what Miss Nosipo from Johannesburg can tell us about that.
Hi everyone, I'm Miss Nosipo from South Africa. I hear you guys have been doing some interesting topics about fossils. And as you know, Africa, our beloved continent, is where all our ancestors come from. And because of that, we have the largest collection of fossils. Fossils of our ancestors, fossils of the plants that were present at that time, fossils of the animals that were amongst them, and also the tools that they used on a daily basis. And because of this large collection, we need more and more scientists like you, boys and girls, to become scientists so we can unearth all these treasures that are in our continent. So when we make amazing discoveries, we get very excited. For example, 2 years ago, a shepherd by the name of Dumangwe Kyobeka, on his way to visit his family burial site, came across a big bone. He didn't know what this bone was, but he thought it must be very interesting. He then took it to a local geography teacher, who then called Wits University experts. They then identified that this definitely was a bone or a fossil of a dinosaur, which was 200 million years old. How awesome is that? Not many dinosaur fossils have been found in Africa. So when this discovery was made in Gqeberha, Eastern Cape, it was very, very special, if not epic. Mr. Dumangwe, who found this fossil, actually said just because he didn't go to school, he would love to encourage young people to go to school and to study science. Studying and discovering fossils. Wow! Wouldn't you love to be a paleontologist?
Are you a teacher? Do you want to be part of our show? The Africa Teacher Challenge is on. Record a 2-minute video lesson on a subject you are passionate about. Upload it on YouTube and send us the link on ngtvafrica@gmail.com. If we use your video in our show, you will receive $150. Let's go.
You can have your own fossil fun at home. Here's how. You'll need 1 cup of flour, 1 cup of sand or dirt, half a cup of salt, half a cup of water, a mixing bowl and spoon, small objects to imprint as fossils like shells, sticks, or even small toys. Mix all the ingredients. Add more water if the dough is too dry and not holding together. Use a rolling pin or even a bottle to roll out the dough flat but not too thin. It should be the thickness of your finger. Cut out circles using an empty can or a cup. Press the small objects firmly into the dough to leave an imprint. Remove the object and there's your fossil. Let the fossils dry and harden in the sun.
There are times when we feel sad, angry, or worried. This is normal and happens to everyone, but it can prevent us from doing well at school, sports, or from enjoying our time with friends and family. Here's how to calm your body, clear your mind, and deal with troubling feelings. Let's learn how to focus and feel good again. Sitting still and concentrating for long periods of time is not easy. This gets even more difficult when our hands are tired from writing and our bodies feel tired from staying in the same seated position. Relaxing our bodies can give our brains a break and help us focus better afterwards. Let's try this technique to relax our minds and our hands. Close your eyes. Make a fist with your hand. Think about the bones in your hand and how they connect together as you slowly curl your fingers. Squeeze. Keep your fist clenched and feel the tension in your fingers, hand, and forearm. Now relax. Slowly let the fingers of your right hand become loose. Notice how the tension releases all the way from your elbow, through your forearm and hand, to the ends of your fingers. Breathe in and breathe out. Good. Now do the same with the other hand. Think about the bones in your hand and how they connect together as you slowly curl your fingers to make a fist. Squeeze. Keep your fists clenched and feel the tension in your fingers, hand, and forearm. Now relax. Breathe in and breathe out. This is something that you can do when you start to lose focus.
It's technology.
It's time for a brain booster. Who has more bones in their body? A baby, an adult, or a grasshopper? It's a baby. A baby's body has about 300 bones at birth. These bones later fuse to form the 206 bones that adults have. A grasshopper doesn't have any bones in its body. You know, your bones are alive because they repair themselves. True or false? It's true. Bones contain bone marrow, which acts like a cell factory, producing more bone cells, more heart cells, and even more brain cells. The scientist who searches for fossils and learns how animals and plants lived millions of years ago is called a paleontologist.
Hello again. Physical activity helps to relax the muscles and get rid of tension in the body. Since the body and mind are connected, when your body feels better, your mind will feel better too. Let's go. Open it. Inside. Make sure you breathe. And there. So look at your knee, look at your big toe or front of your big toe. Release your head, look back. Don't look at me, I see you. Inside. Front of your big toe. Stretch your ribs to the other side. Nice, come back to center. That was really good. Try to do that every day until next time we meet.
We've had a great time. See you again soon. Until then,
keep on inquiring,
keep on discovering,
and keep on learning.
Bye.
In my mother's tongue, we call music Sule. It means music. Sule means music.
Well, I'm from Ondo State. We call it Oe.
All right, I'm from Benue and I was brought up at the north. We call music Kidi.
My mother's tongue is Igbo. My mother's from Ibeme, in Mbano local government area of Imo State. In that place, we call music Egu.
My mother is from Edo State, and in my place, music we call it Ilolo.
Yeah, and we are in the Did You Know segment. Like, did you know?
Did you know?
Emmanuel, did you know?
No.
Ah, okay. So
every time you say did you know, I'm like,
what don't I know? Like, did you know? Like, what exactly don't I know? So, what one is that cats spend 66% of their life asleep.
66% of their life.
Like,
I just like the fact that
their whole life
cat
asleep. Like their whole life. Like, imagine spending their life asleep.
I think human beings spend more time
Sleeping.
I guess so.
Depending on your definition of sleep.
I do not know.
So, did you know Switzerland eats the most chocolates, equating to 10 kilos per person per year? Wow. I don't know that.
I'm not surprised.
Why?
I'm not surprised.
Why?
This will sound very funny. I
Okay.
hope it does. Because they have plenty money.
They have plenty money.
Swiss bank. Swiss bank. They
So
collect money.
Okay.
I hope they have it. But Switzerland is watching this. So just playing.
Yeah. Did you know money is the number one thing that couples argue about?
So you guys should rise above the tides.
Like, prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself.
You not argue about money with your spouse.
Well, is it possible? Is it possible at any stage you not argue about money?
Even apart from couples now, we argue about money.
Jeff Bezos. Like, why would you divorce your wife? Why would your wife divorce you when you're that rich?
Yeah.
The same thing will be Gates. I hope it's not because of money though. That's touching. But make money.
Yeah, make money. Did you know macadamia nuts are toxic to dogs? What are macadamia nuts?
Macadamia nuts. Macadamia nuts. I don't know. I didn't even know what macadamia nuts are.
We'll go to research on that. But they are toxic to dogs. Maybe not necessarily kill. Maybe they react. Yeah.
Macadamia
And
nuts. Maca. Please spell that.
Mac and
Damian.
yeah, Maca and Damian.
Like MCA.
Yeah.
M-A-C-K.
Yeah, M-A-C-K. No, M-A-C-A.
M-A-C-A.
Then
Maca.
Damia. Oh, sorry, macadamia. Sorry.
Macadamia. Okay. Yeah.
And last but the least, did you know when lightning strikes, it can reach up to 30,000 degrees Celsius?
30,000 degrees Celsius. How hot is the sun?
Well, that's around 54,000 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm not a scientist, so I don't know what I just said.
There's this very, very weird story about lightning.
Okay.
One man, before he died, lightning struck him twice. He did not die.
Man.
Then when he died, lightning struck his grave again.
Bro, what do you do like this now? The fact that he did not die by the two lightnings.
Like, what? And it was not lightning that killed him. Funny enough, it was not lightning that killed him. Then,
man, lightning gets
they get beef.
Loki beef.
So, wow, 30,000 degrees. I think the sun is hotter than that. I think the sun is hotter than that.
So, yeah, that is all from the Did You Know segment.
I'll give you my own Did You Know.
Oh, okay.
Did you know that the pistol shrimp shoots lasers that is hotter than the sun?
Pistol?
Yeah, pistol shrimp. That's like the deadliest animal on earth or the strongest. It's one of the two.
Mad.
Yes. So
They shoot lasers. Like real lasers.
Like real lasers. Not pew pew lasers.
I know, like
So
the lasers.
When they attack, person will burst. It will boil the water. The part of the sea will be so hot. It's crazy.
Wow.
That thing lives under the sea.
Okay.
Crazy.
Yeah, Emmanuel just shared his own did you know. Yeah, so we can do further did you knows, like make research.
So so that you can know.
Yeah. So that it will not be did you know again. Now we know. Yeah, so that is a wrap on this segment. Hope you guys were enlightened.
But I was not struck by lightning, so I'm enlightened.
So yeah, see you guys next time.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? My name is Leonard, but you can call me Leo.
And I am Benjamin, but you can call me James Ben.
Hi, I'm Timothy, but you can call me Tim.
We are the Bachelors. Bachelors.
Now, will you guys get out of my car now? I need to get to work. I am late.
You don't have vacancy in your office. Where will they go?
Now you get motor now.
Now you get work now. Yeah, we'll go before they stone us.
What's going on here? Why are two of you just sitting down watching TV when there's a lot to do? Do I pay you to watch TV? Go and do your chores. Nonsense.
Timo? Leo?
What?
What is wrong? Are both of you all right?
Me? Are they all right too? But I better say Tim, but they hot small.
Hey, will you shut up? Look at how messy my house is. I go to work in the morning and work so hard and come back home and my house is a mess. Will you clean this place up?
Okay.
What am I paying you for? We are the Bachelors.
What's going on here? Ben, baby,
We're acting drama.
why are you dressed in rags? So, can someone tell me what's going on here?
See, I don't know who you are or who you're here to see. But my man, Leonard, owns this house and he's punishing his houseboys for their bad behavior. Huh? Leonard, baby.
Yeah?
Please, who's this and what does she want?
Leonard, honey. Is that what I just heard you say? Your Leonard is Ben's houseboy. Ben, baby, what's going on here? Why are you even allowing him bring his girlfriend into this house? Can you call your boys into order?
Yeah. Calm down, I can explain, all right?
Ladies, you all need to just calm down and I will let you guys understand. Oh, Lord.
What's happening?
Hi.
What's going on here?
She,
My name is Afi, and I'm Tim's girlfriend. Tim? As in Timothy? Yeah, Tim. That's him, yeah. That's Leonard's houseboy. Oh my God, I see these boys have pranked you both. My name is Afi, and like I said earlier, I'm Tim's girlfriend. Ben and Leo are his housemates, so no one is a servant here, contrary to what they may have made you believe. They're flatmates. No. If you please excuse me, I have a word with my boyfriend, Tim, right?
You moron! And to think I believed everything you said, even when as far as breaking up with my boyfriend, all because of you. You were so pathetic. You had to lie to get a girl. Will you get your hands off me? See, if I ever see you near me again, you're a dead man. Leave me alone! If I use my hand to reset your face. Rubbish.
I'm sorry. Please, can you? Baby, please. Please just find it in your heart to forgive me.
Don't touch me. Don't.
Forgive me.
Leonard, you broke my heart. You broke my heart. See, I can't even trust you again. So what's the point of forgiveness? Huh?
The small part in your heart that is remaining. Let me mend it, please.
Leonard, get out. Get your hands off me.
Come on now. Auntie. Baby, don't go now. See.
I can't even stand your presence.
Don't do this now. Just small chance. Just small. Please. Hey. No funny. Everything all cast. Everything all cast. Oh, but I never even chopped the babe. Hey. Broker. Why not your babe decide to come?
It's the Choice Body Lotion with Max Tech, powered by Black Cavern. Give your men deep roll-on for 72-hour protection and fragrance with Max Tech, powered by Black Cavern.
Well, yeah, this place is really...
No, Tim is right.
Like I don't have my own things to chase, Abi. See,
It is now obvious that we need a house help. I'll talk to Mama Twins across the road and we'll see what she can get for us.
man, whatever. Do that and get back to us. You're coming with me, right?
I'm following you. Peace of mind. Look.
Mother of twins. Oh, this place is too beautiful. You're a good cleaner. Okay? Now, you've done that one. After cleaning, this microwave is very important. So you now look for where you own it. Check. See the socket is somewhere there. See.
Yes, sir.
Very well, very well. I think that's about it. This is the kitchen.
Thank you.
No, you don't need to thank me. I'm just very nice like that.
Thank you, sir.
So I'll just, I'll see you around there.
All right.
I'll see you around there.
All right.
Keep up the good work.
Yes, sir.
Latifa. Here. Have this. Yes. No, it's nothing. Get up. It's just something small I got you on my way back. All right. Keep up the good work, all right?
She goes.
48-hour Max Tech. Power 48-hour Max Tech. Powered by Black Cavern. Skin is for playing it smart. Nivea is for skin.
We are the Bachelors.
And minerals. Now, rice and chicken. Long this. But it's myself. It's of God.
I can see that. I can see that. You know, a beautiful, full option girl like you with a handsome, loaded guy. Wouldn't this just be a match made in heaven? Come on. You're very smart, you know that. Actually, a very smart girl. Fine girl. No pimples. Let's see. Sorry. I want to take good care of you. See, baby. Talk to daddy.
Bye-bye, sir.
Look, I've told you several times.
See?
Call me. Tell you to feel comfortable.
This is Anambra.
Same episode. I'm your host, Chinazakiriti, and today we are diving deep into a wonderful topic that if you are looking to become an investor in the real estate industry, this topic will help you a lot. So stay with us as we go into this topic. So today I am trying to have this incredible guest here with me. I have Dr. Simeon Kevin Chukwu. I have Madam a lot. So stay with us as we go into this topic. So today I am trying to have this incredible guest here with me. I have Dr. Simeon Kevin Chukwu. I have Madam
My name is Chidi Menem. We are in a Kokadike Park to meet some talented and unique hairstylists who make dreadlocks. Let us hear from the horse's mouth and find out how these exceptional hairstyles make them unique among others.
Dreadlock is just a unique hairstyle. There is no challenges or difficulties at all.
Yeah, sure. So many challenges now. You know, women now. Like, don't touch me. Who are you? You are too small for this now. Go. Where's your boss?
Being near growth that grows under it, and also be washing it. And mainly use shampoo to wash natural one. Extension.
Yes, there are natural dreadlock. Like my own is a natural dreadlock. No texturizer, no relaxer.
Why things that people have, many of them are even the worst terrorists than those kind of type of me.
Just to avoid some harassment, like, hey, you come down.
Let me just say,
that's me like I joined by a bad gang. Even my mom self gave me a lot of problems. I was telling her that it's not a bad thing. That normally, that I never went to police cell before. I'm just a normal person doing my own thing. My dread does not mean that I'm a criminal. I just from house come to work, from work go to go home.
Pastor, I just okay, let me just go back home. But that's when it was like, what is this? My mom was like, win sister, but just stop now, this is my work, so.
Using it to feed their family and feed their relative.
Not see a hairstyle or someone appearance. You should judge.
So you can't easily judge a book by its cover, so that.
I could remember when I was still coming up in school, in secondary school, I used to say I want to be an accountant.
Okay.
And I was saying that not because I know what it means to be an accountant, but because my aunt then, that was staying with us, my daddy's younger sister, was studying accountancy in school. Okay. So because of that, I just said I want to be an accountant. I do take some of her textbooks then to go through them.
Wow.
Yes.
You really went far.
Yes, I will go through them and I'll be like some of the mathematical, because I loved mathematics growing up. Okay. So some of those things, when I see them, I'll solve them and I'll say, oh, this is simple. I think I'll go for this. Okay. So yes, I had such experience. And then by the time I came of age and actually knew what it means to choose career and maybe something that I loved to do, I changed course. Okay. I started talking about going in for petroleum engineering.
Okay.
Maybe because of the oil and gas industry.
Then, and you know, okay.
So that was when I started considering engineering, not just engineering, but petroleum engineering. Wow. And then with time, I changed again due to JAMB and its issues, admissions, and all that. And also, the course I wanted to go for was not done anywhere around here. Petroleum and chemical engineering together.
Okay, together.
Yes. So when I checked on for the schools that take that, I saw FUTA. That is Federal University of Technology, Akure.
Okay.
So I was like,
you didn't want to go that far.
But even at that, I didn't want to stay around Anambra, because every other thing I did, my primary school, my secondary school, everything was in Anambra. So I wanted to go out, but not that far. But at the end of the day, I said, let me go for it, you know. So, but I later changed to petroleum engineering, so I could go to Futo.
Okay,
yeah, because yes, they do it in Futo, and I knew someone already. Yes, so. And at the end of the day, it didn't work out. I found myself in Unizik.
Okay. Now, while we are going all through this, was there anybody there to like encourage you or put you through? You know, maybe your
Well-
parents or a guardian. I know in school there we have guardian and counselors. I don't even know where they still operate today, but we had them then in secondary school when you are confused, especially when choosing a course you want to read in the university. You just approach them and they will help put you through.
Well, I didn't have, I didn't use my guardian and counselors in school. I never went to them.
Okay.
But my mom, she was this kind of person that she would always want to know exactly what you want and not what she wants you to do.
Okay.
So at those times when I used to say accountancy because of my aunt, with time, I got to know about the oil and gas industry. And I had to start, I told her, she said, find out. Because my mom had always been this kind of person that anything you want to do, she will encourage you to go on. She won't tell you do this or do that. She can only say, go on, find out about it, get back to me. Even when I went for my first post-CME, which was the first time I was living in Anambra State, she didn't go with me.
Okay, she said, encouraged you to
find
go.
find out how much it will cost you to move from the house here to Futo and come back.
Wow.
And I'll give you the money. You go.
That's making you to become independent quite early.
So yes, everything has to go to her.
Okay.
Because she was the one that encouraged me to look at what you want and not what.
Well, as for me, I know that when I was
Yes.
growing up, I wanted to be a psychologist because I wanted to, like, when I look at you, you know, there's this, I will just read your mind and know what you're thinking about me. So I was looking at it and it's kind of magical, you know. As psychologists, you just look at somebody, you know whether the person is thinking about you and all that. So, yeah, I don't know. I wanted to do that, but now I ended up being a broadcaster, a journalist, and I'm happy doing that.
Yeah.
So I don't know about you, but Abigail, do you have any experience to share with us?
Yeah, mine is not that severe compared to the story.
Okay.
Actually, mine was, I wanted to study law. Though then, some of my friends, my girlfriends, were telling me female lawyers, they hardly get married though.
Okay.
Because men, they don't want to welcome them in their homes. You better change, just change. Nobody will marry you. I was like, what's that? Because one, I fell in love with the uniform, black and white too.
Okay, just the uniform.
Yes,
Wow,
when
that's
I was in
interesting.
SS1, the black and white, and how they always organized, highly coordinated, and they speak so well. So I was like, no, I have to go for this course. But eventually, when I was there writing my WAEC, my school start and JAMB, I fell in love again when I started seeing some judges, magistrates, the way they address people, the way they handle issues. I said, wow. Just what she said, you know, admission now, you will apply for this, you take to the other side. So I saw myself studying English at the end of the day.
Wow.
But I wanted to switch to law in my year 2, but I fell in love mainly with literature. I like to read novels, stories, because reading stories, I discovered I was knowing much more about my societies, and even societies I've not been to. Knowing about US, African literature, American literature, the British literature, knowing things, how things are being done, how society is being run, being managed. So it was really, really helpful. So that's why after my first degree, they were telling me, why not go back and study? I said, no. I went for my master's. I proceeded from there.
Hello, beautiful people. You are welcome to today's segment of Ask Your Doctor. And as we do on Ask Your Doctor segment, we give you responses to the questions and emails you have sent to us during the week. And my very first question for this week says, hello, doctor. This is my first time of watching your program. So I decided to send my question. Please, I need your advice. My monthly flu is always watery and it smells. I was once treated for infection. Please, what can I do? Okay, well, you said your monthly flow is always watery and it smells. You were okay. You've been treated, but did you go back for a confirmation test? You know, it's always advisable that if your doctor tells you, take this medication, take these antibiotics, take this to treat any form of ailment, you need to go back to your doctor for a reconfirmation test. So I think I will still advise you to still go back to see your doctor for a confirmation test. Or on your own, you can just get to any good laboratory and run a swab culture test just to be sure if the infection has actually gone or is still there. Okay, oh my dear, thank you. Next question. Good day, doctor. I'm not pregnant and I've been trying for the past 3 years, but I have milk coming out of my mammary gland when I press it. I've taken drugs, but to no results. What do I do? All right, you don't have to be pregnant before you experience either milk or water coming from your mammary gland. No, you don't have to be pregnant. A lot of people, they are not pregnant and they experience this. Definitely, and like what you have said, you said you've been trying for a baby. And definitely with this, there's no how conception will take place because it just indicates that your hormone prolactin is on the high side. And once your hormone prolactin is on the high side, your progesterone hormone will be on the low side, making ovulation pretty difficult for you. And once your ovulation is difficult, it's going to be difficult for you to achieve pregnancy. So the first thing you need to do is, I don't think you've done an hormonal test already, no? So please get to a good laboratory and run an hormonal profile test, and please see your gynecologist doctor with these results for proper treatment of the prolactin hormone, okay? It's because of your prolactin is high. That is why you are having water and milk coming out from your mammary gland. So please run the hormonal profile test and see a gynecologist doctor, all right? Good day, doctor. I'm Miss Godwin. I saw your program on TV. Since I was 14 years, I've been having breast milk and I've done all type of tests and I've been on drugs, yet no improvement. What can I do? This is just similar to what I just finished reading now. It's still, you say you have done all type of tests. What kind of tests have you done? Are you sure you've done the real test that you're supposed to have done? Hormonal test? Your test you're supposed to do is hormonal profile test. And you say you're taking all types of drugs. My dear, please run an hormonal profile test and then make sure you're insisting on running a prolactin. The hormone prolactin is what you want to check for basically. So when your result is out there, you see a gynecologist doctor with these test results. All right. Next question. Hello, doctor. I love your program. Please, I just want to know if alcohol affects semen counts. Yes, too much of alcohol intake. Too much of alcohol intake. Then even basically everybody will tell you too much of everything affects whatever anything. So whatever you're doing, let us do it in moderation. Too much excessive things of whatever you're doing or taking, it's going to affect you. So whatever it is, too much of alcohol intake is going to affect your semen count. It's going to make it watery. It's not going to make it to have a quality semen. A lot of things. So just take it, but take it in moderation. Okay. Next question. Good day, ma. I'm a young lady of 35. I reside in Benin. I happen to come across your program. I have been having lower abdominal pain for some years now. I went to different hospitals for scan and it says PID. Most guys I come across want me to get pregnant first. Please advise me. All right, good enough. You've done a scan and it's been diagnosed that you have PID. That's pelvic inflammatory disease. So, my dear, you need to see a gynecologist doctor that will give you the appropriate treatment for this PID. That's pelvic inflammatory disease. Because most times when a lady has PID, she tends to, it tends to make conception pretty difficult. You won't be able to achieve pregnancy on time. And even if you peradventure achieve pregnancy, you'll be scared of having early miscarriage. So please see a gynecologist doctor with this, because I cannot prescribe drugs to you on air, but see a gynecologist doctor that will tell you the right medication to take, and then you'll be fine. Then with this, you can get pregnant for your husband. Next question. Good day, Dr. Margaret. I got your phone number from the screen on your program. I got married about 6 months ago and I noticed that I am having poor ejaculation. Within 3 minutes, I'm out and my body wakes up again. What do I do? Well, I think 3 minutes is good enough for a normal man. 3 to 5 minutes for the first round. I think you're fine. You understand me? It is the more you go, then the more you last longer. But within 3-5 minutes, I don't think that's premature. Premature ejaculation, maybe less than a minute, then you can say premature ejaculation. You understand me? So 3-5 minutes is fine, basically, for the first round. Then after the first round, the more you go, the more you are able to last. longer. All right, that is how much I can take on today's segment of Ask Your Doctor. I want to say a very big thank you to those that make our time to keep these questions coming in. Thank you so much, and God bless you.
I grew up in a happy home. Strict parents. I was the second child, the first son. I must have been about 14, 15 when I had my first cigarette. I got it from a friend. It wasn't until I left home to go to school that I began to indulge more heavily. Marijuana, weed, igbo, ganja. I had a lot of issues with self-esteem. I was the shy, quiet type, you know, and the drugs made it easy for me to create my own world, you know, where I didn't have to deal with the issues confronting me. I graduated university and now still indulging. After the frustrations of the day of trying to see where you can get a job or get something done, you just come home and smoke and forget about the stress of the day. I was on drugs for about 15, 16 years of my life. And believe me, it was no pleasure ride. You know, it's the highs and the lows. It's a sorry state of affairs when you wake up in the morning coughing your chest out, coughing your lungs out, and the first thing you're doing is reaching for a cigarette or for a stick of ganja, a stick of weed. You know, it's a sorry state of affairs. I lost friends along the way. Some had mental issues, some had died, and I knew personally that, look, if you continue on this path, it's not going to lead you anywhere. You need help. It was when I lost my dad, I realized that I started praying more and trying to read my Bible and study the Bible more. I remember I'd always seen life in darkness and with just a pinprick of light in the distance, and something told me, just head for that light. And I just kept heading in that direction until one day I found myself in front of the altar with my arms raised, and I was saying the sinner's prayer. I told myself, look, I've done everything the devil's way, and this is how far it's gotten me, to a point of frustration, depression, unhappiness, you know. I'm just going to use the same determination and fervor to serve this Jesus who I've always known loved me. Giving up that lifestyle, the drugs, the cigarettes, it was instant. One thing the Holy Spirit always reminds me of is that He saved me from a certain lifestyle to be able to save others in living a similar life. When I'm counseling others, I let them know that they can overcome anything with the power of God in them. I pray that their break with bad habits will be as instant as mine was. But I also let them know that, look, whatever it takes, depend on God, and He'll bring you out. He came that the Son of Man will be set free, and he that the Son sets free is free indeed. My name is Okay Onwudiwe. I was a drug addict for 16 years, and I'm free because Jesus did it.
Governor Soludo is deeply committed to his urban regeneration agenda. His massive interventions in Okpoko leaves much to be desired, leaving a lasting legacy for generations to come. Soludo is deeply committed to his urban regeneration agenda. His massive interventions in Okpoko leaves much to be desired, leaving a lasting legacy for generations to come.
akụkọ ụwa na njikọta mgbasa ozi ABS.
Ndewono ndebe anyị n'akụkọ ụwa nke abalị tata. Ndị UNICEF ekelego Gọvanọ Chukwuma Soludo maka ibu ụzọ egwu ifo maka ọdịmma nke ụmụaka. Awụbago okwute n'okporo ụzọ ahụ si Igbo Ukwu pụọ Amichi wee si ya pụta Ekwulu Mmiri. Ndị ụlọ ọgbakọ nnọchiteanya nke etiti House of Representatives akwụsịgo ya bụ usoro iwu ewepụtara ahazigharịrị bụ nke na-ekwu na ọchịchị onye isi ala na osote ya ka bụrụ nke na-ebugharị na mpaghara zonu isi ya nwere n'obodo anya bụ Nigeria. Jose Mujika bụ onye isi ala obodo kacha dakarịchara ogbenye na ụwa niile bụ Uruguay anwụgo ma ọ gbara afọ 89 wee rapụ ụwa. Ka aga n'iru n'aka ụwa nke abalị tata, ọmụ bụ Obiajulu Soke, onye chịkwa representative United Children Emergency Fund UNICEF na Nigeria, Christian Munduet, ekelego Gọvanọ Chukwuma Soludo maka ibu ụzọ egwu ịhụ maka ọdịmma nke ụmụaka. Ejike Abana, onye nta aka ya n'obi gọọmenti, wetara anyị akụkọ a.
Kwuo okwu n'obi gọọmenti dị n'Amawbịa, ya bụ onye isi oche otu UNICEF n'ala Nigeria toro nnọọ Gọvanọ Soludo maka mbọ ọ na-agba n'iwelite ihe gbasara ahụike na steeti a n'ogogo dị elu ma kwe nkwa na otu UNICEF ka gaa n'iru inye gọọmenti ya nkwado. N'okwu ya, Gọvanọ Soludo tokwara otu UNICEF maka mbọ dum ha na-agba n'ala Nigeria ma kọwaa na ụmụaka nakwa ndị ntorobịa bụ akwa mmiri ga-eji wee ruo n'ọdịnihu, bụ ihe kpatara gọọmenti ya ji agbasi nnọọ mbọ ike n'ihe gbasara ahụike nakwa agụmakwụkwọ. Ejike Abana maka akụwa ABS.
Ahụbago okwute ozugbo n'okporo ụzọ ahụ dị kilomita 3.5 bụ nke si Igbo Ukwu pụọ Amichi si pụta Ekwulu Mmiri bụ nke e nyere n'ọnwa Jenụwarị afọ anyị nọ n'ime ya ma bụrụ Gọvanọ Chukwuma Soludo nyere ntụziaka maka ya. Onye nta aka ya na-ahụ maka okporo ụzọ Ngozi Obieri wetara anyị akụkọ a.
Ndị nta akụkọ ABS rutere na ya bụ ụzọ. Ndị ọrụ ngo Nef Clinton bụ ndị ahụrụ ka ha na-arụgasị ọrụ n'ogogo dị iche iche. Ụfọdụ na-awụ stone base ebe ụfọdụ na-awụkwanụ ọwa mmiri na mpaghara abụọ nke ya bụ ụzọ. N'okwu ya ka onye managing director nke ya bụ ụlọ ọrụ ngo bụ Prince Neville Uchendu kọwara na ha bidoro ọrụ na ya bụ ụzọ na mbido ọnwa Febụwarị nke afọ a ma na-arụkwa ụtụtụ na abalị ịhụ na ha rụchapụrụ ya bụ ụzọ wee nyefee ya n'aka gọọmenti na ọnwa 3 na-abịa abịa. Dịka Prince Neville, onye jibu ọkwa ọchịchị nchere oge nke okpuru ọchịchị Orumba si kọwaa, ọ nwere nnọọ ntụkwasị obi ịhụ na ha rụrụ ọrụ bụ ọkpọkọpị bụ nke ọ ga-abụ ha rụcha ọnọtee aka. Dịka otu onye n'ime ndị so Gọvanọ Soludo arụ ọrụ n'obodo, otu onye obodo ahụ bụ Maazị Joaquin Obiekwe kọwara na ya bụ ụzọ bụ nke achọburu ibido ọrụ na ya n'oge enwere Eastern Nigeria mana onweghịzi ọrụ arụrụ na ya ma ọlị ruo oge Gọvanọ Soludo bidoro ọrụ ma tozie Gọvanọ Soludo maka ihe ọ na-eme na Anambra. Dịka ọ nọrọ n'ebe ahụ wee kwe nkwa na ndị mpaghara ahụ ga-enye ya nkwado n'ọchịchị ya nọ ugbu a, ya na ọchịchị nke ọ ga-ewere na ndọrọndọrọ ọchịchị nke a ga-eme na November 8 nke afọ a.
Ihe anyị chọọ ka ọ na-arụrụ anyị, a na-ekene Anambra steeti, na-ekene gọvanọ anyị bụ Soludo. Anyị pịrị aka wepụta anyị. It's not Dubai, Taiwan. Ọ na-eme anyị n'anya. The solution is here in Igbo Ukwu.
Site na okporo ụzọ si Igbo Ukwu gaa Amichi na Ekwulu Mmiri, abụ m Ngozi Obileri.
Anambra State Police Command emego ka amata na emego nke ọma wee kparakwa ọzọ ya bụ nwa amadi a na-akpọ Ikemefu Nosai bụ otu onye n'ime ndị ntọntọ gburu onye na-anọchitebe anya Ọnịcha North 1 constituency n'ụlọ omeiwu nke Anambra State bụ Honorable Justice Azuka lagoro mmụọ. Anambra State Police Public Relations Officer SP Tochukwu Ikenga mere ka amata nke a n'okwu o kwuru ma kọwaa na mkpara aka kparakwara ya bụ nwa amadi ọzọ bụ mgbo niile agbara na ama niile agbara wee gbagara ya bụ nwa amadi a bụ onye gbapụburu n'ụlọ nga ebe edebere ya ma a chọrọ achụ arịgidere ya ọwụbakasịa na steeti dị iche iche na ala anya bụ Nigeria. Mbekweri na ọ banyekwuru na ụfọdụ obodo ba na mpaghara West Africa tupu emechazie wee kpara ya aka na Asaba Delta steeti. Ọ ka ọ hụrụ ndị uwe ojii ka ha na-abịa ya bụ ọ gbara mbọ ka ọ gbaa ọsọ ka a ghara ịkpara ya aka mana a gbara mbọ jide ya nke na agbara ya egbe n'ụkwụ tupu egbe nwee ike ịnwudo ya. ndị uwe ojii kwuru na a na-agbasi mbọ ike dị njikere mgbe niile igosi ihe anya onye na ịkwụba aka ọtọ ma na-agwa ndị okwu ha na-ada agbowam nọ n'ebe dị iche iche ọkachasị ezinụlọ ndị be ya bụ onye omeiwu arapụgoro na ndị ndu ụlọ omeiwu nke Anambra steeti ka uche ha dị ya ma mee ka amata na kọmishọna ndị uwe ojii emego ka amata ma kwupụta obi mwute o nwere banyere ya bụ ihe merenụ eji wee ya bụ nwa amadi ya ji wee gbaa ọsọ na mbụ. Arụ ụfụ na mwute gosipụtara nnọọ ihe na iru ndị n'Imo na kansụl njikọ ọka na Anambra steeti ọkachasị ebe ndị ntorobịa ha nọ banyere ọnwụ onye otu ha bụ Maazị Ifeanyị Odibelo ngwa ngwa ọ gabigachara ihe n'aka ndị uwe ojii n'ala anya bụ Naịjirịa bụ nke merenụ na ụfọdụ ndị mmadụ n'obodo ahụ ndị ntorobịa ahụ yiri akwa ojii buru ihe dịgasịrị ihe ya na akwụkwọ ahịhịa ndụ wee gaa na buru ozu ya bụ nwa amadi ahụ wee gagharịa n'ụlọ ebe ndị a na-ekwu na ha gburu ya ma mechichasịa chọpụ dị iche iche ebe a na-ekwu ka akwanyere ya bụ nwa amadi ugwu ikpeazụ bụ onye hapụgoro ụwa. Kenechukwu Chukwudị bụ onye wetara anyị akụkọ.
Oge ngagharị iwo na obodo n'Imo, otu onye ndị ntorobịa bụ Maazị Chijioke Ezedinachi kọwara na onye nwụrụ anwụ bụ onye so na otu ndị ntorobịa bụ onye furu efu ruo mgbe ebido chọba ya, ebe emechara chọpụta na ọ bụ onye akpụrụ kpụga na State Criminal Investigation Department nke ndị uwe ojii dị n'Awka, ebe akpọchiri ya na-ekwuro ihe o mere site na aka ụfọdụ mmadụ yanakwa site na ike ọdịnala nke Dimo, nke na o kwuru na nwa ntorobịa ahụ mechara nwụọ ka arapụrụ ya. Nwanne ya nwaanyị bụ Ụkamaka Odibelo bụ onye na-ebe akwa ma na-ekwupụta mwute ya maka ọnwụ nwanne ya, kwuru na ọ bụ onye gbara ahọ 30 tupu ọ nwụọ ma bụkwara onye ọ kpọrọ ụbọchị ahụ, mana akara ekwentị ya adịghị aga, nke o mechere nụ na ọ bụ onye akpụrụ na ebe ọ na-agba ọgba tumtum na Ezi Alliance, nke a chọrọ ya jee na ụlọ nchekwa ndị uwe ojii dị iche iche ebe ahụrọ ya ma mechie chọpụta na ọ bụ onye akpụrụ kpụgo na Awka n'aka ndị uwe ojii.
3 days anyị na-akpagharị ka anyị mara ma ọ dịzikwa ndụ, ebe anyị ji asị na ọ dị ndụ na ya adịka ihe kezi emeje steshọn abaga na nmasị agara ihe ọsara pụtara Excellence ebe ọ nọ ọrụ eburu meshin ya.
Ndị ntorobịa ndị ọzọ kwuru okwu na oge ngagharị iwe ahụ, ndị gụnyere Maazị Osita Ezeapụta yana Chidebele Odigbo, kwuru na ọkpụkpụ na ọnwụ nwa ntorobịa ahụ bụ ajọ ihe, nke kacha nke bụrụ na o nwere ihe kwuru maka ọkpụkpụ ya ma ọ bụ site n'aka ụfọdụ ndị mmadụ n'obodo ahụ. Mmemme ngagharị iwe ahụ bụ nke bara n'ihe ọzọ ruo mgbe ndị uwe ojii bido gbaba egbe yanakwa egbe na-agba n'anya mgbe ndị ntorobịa ahụ buru ozu ya ruo na irube otu onye alụrụ aka na aka ya dị n'ọnwụ onye ntorobịa ahụ. Site na obodo n'Imo, aha m bụ Kenechukwu Chukwudị n'akụkọ ụwa ABS.
Ka ọ dị ugbu a ka anyị gbapụ ya ọsọ gaa n'ọba ahịa anyị na-alọghachi maka akụkọ ụwa ndị fọrọ ọnụ na-esonyere anyị.
Ọ bụkwaghị naanị nri dị mma ka anyị chọrọ nri na-edozi ahụ, ọtụtụ akwụkwọ nri, mana anyị chọkwara ka ọ dị ezigbo ụtọ. Knorr Cubes ọ bụ ya bụ ihe nzuzo eji ngwa nri na-edozi ahụ were mepụta, dịka anụ ọkụkọ, pasili, galik ma jupụtakwa na iron iji mee ka nri gị na-edozi ahụ ma dịkwa ezigbo ụtọ. Ọ bụ ya bụ eri amịcha aka nke ahụ bụ ọkaibe ka anyị tụbe ya ugo.
Gbanwee ụwa gị site n'ịgbanwe ihe dị n'efere gị.
Alright everyone, open your ears, make we talk. Shout my teeth fresh now, but you know, I beg no be so. Ever heard of Colgate, the #1 oral care brand in the world? For zero cavities and long-lasting fresh breath. Mom, it's your time to brush. Mama and Papa buy up, use up and shine your smile. No more cover mouth. Because with Colgate, that's what do ya got with your smile.
Now for Titi, they don't put spices inside food because of the aroma and better way they do for body. But una need plenty space to keep all your spices if you must to enjoy the better inside theirs. Now, Mr. Chef Mixed Spices Seasoning Cube don't land with all your rich spices where you love inside one Mr. Chef Mix Spicy Seasoning Cube. Spice mix exactly the way you like them. They available for seasoning cube. Try them today.
Ọ bụkwaghị naanị nri dị mma ka anyị chọrọ. Anyị chọrọ nri na-edozi ahụ. Ọtụtụ akwụkwọ nri mana anyị chọkwara ka ọ dị ezigbo ụtọ. Knorr Cubes. Ọ bụ ya bụ ihe nzuzo eji ngwa nri na-edozi ahụ were mepụta dịka anụ ọkụkọ, parsley, garlic ma jupụtakwa na iron iji mee ka nri gị na-edozi ahụ ma dịkwa ezigbo ụtọ. Ọ bụ ya bụ eri amịcha aka. Nke ahụ bụ ọkaibe ka anyị tụbe ya ugo.
Gbanwee ụwa gị site n'ịgbanwe ihe dị n'efere gị.
Alright, everyone, no put your ears, make we talk. Shout my teeth fresh now, but you know, I beg no be so. Ever heard of Colgate, the #1 oral care brand in the world? For zero cavities and long-lasting fresh breath. Mom, it's your time to brush. Mama and Papa buy up, use up, and shine your smile. No more cover mouth. Because with Colgate, that's what do ya got with your smile.
Ebe ọ na-evoku ka anyị gaba n'iru. Ndị ụlọ ọgbakọ nnọchiteanya nke etiti House of Representatives ụnyaahụ jụrụ ya bụ usoro iwu na-emegharị na-achọ ka ọ bụrụzie iwu ka ọ bụ na ọkwa onye isi ala na osote onye isi ala na-aga na-ebugharị ya na mpaghara zonu isi enwere n'ala anya bụ Naịjirịa. Ya bụ iwu so na iwu 7 a na-achọ imegharị agụpụtara ka elerue ya anya oge ha nwere ọgbakọ nke onye nọ n'isi ya bụ Deputy Speaker bụ Benjamin Kalu. Ya bụ iwu 7 ahụ bụ nke a jụrụ ajụ na nchịkọta iji wee kwalite nrụrịta ụka dị mma. Ndị ụlọ ọgbakọ anụ a ewepụrụ usoro iwu nyebere a na-etinye ọnụ n'okwu ya ka a hazigharịa n'ụdịpụrụ nnukwu iche bụ nke na-ekwu ka ndị nọ na ya gbado anya na otu n'ime ya bụ usoro iwu 7 ahụ nke kasị nke bụ banyere usoro iwu metụtara ọkwa onye isi ala na nke osote onye isi ala. Nke ahụ bụ nke butere nrịrịta ụka n'ụdịpụrụ nnukwu iche nke onye nọ n'isi ya bụ onye ji ọkwa Deputy Minority Leader bụ Aliyu Madaki bụ onye kwuru na ya bụ usoro ahụ bụ nke metụtara ya bụ atụmatụ akpọrọ Federal Character Commission n'ụdịpụrụ nnukwu iche. Onye ji bụ ọkwa President Uruguay bụ Jose Mujica a na-etu pepe gbara afọ 89 wee rapụ ụwa. Ya bụ onye bụbu gorilla chere Uruguay malite n'afọ 2010 ruo n'afọ 2015. Obodo anụ bụ Uruguay bụ obodo ama dịka ya bụ nwa amadi ya bụ onye ama dịka onye isi ala kacha daa ogbenye maka otu o si wee bi ndụ ya. Ya bụ onye isi ala ugbu a bụ Yamando Orsi mere ka amata na ya bụ onye chịbụrụ mbụ dere na aga na-ekele ya maka ihe niile o mere igosi obodo ya ịhụnanya n'ụdịpụrụ nnukwu iche dịka o si wee mee ka amata na ihe butere ọnwụ ya nwa amadi a na-amabeghị mana ọ nọbụ n'ahịa ọya kansa akpịrị n'ụdịpụrụ nnukwu iche maka otu o si wee bi ndụ ya dịka onye isi ala. Dịka a megoro ụkpụrụ ụbọchị ole ma ole ha magoro ndị ha na ha agaghị wee sọ mpi na 2025 Afro Basketball Championship, the Tiger abụrụgo ndị etinyere na grupu nke 3 na-agba nke mbụ nke 2027 FIBA World Cup Qualifiers. Ha na ndị Rwanda, Guinea na Tunisia ga-asọ mpi. Ya bụ otu esi wee kọwa ya bụ na Doha dị na Qatar ka ha ga-anọ wee chịkọba ya bụ asọmpi ya n'afọ 2027. Ha nọ na ite nke 3 dịka a na-akwadosi ike maka ya bụ ịma ka ndị ga-esi wee dị. Naijiria na-agbasi mbọ ike ịnọ na n'otu n'ime ite 3 tupu amarazia ndị ga-aba na agba nke 2 bụ ebe ndị ga-anọchite anya Afrịka dị 5 n'ọnụọgụ ga-amazi etu ọnọdụ ha si gbatakwuru na 2027 World Cup. Ma grupu nke A ga-abụ Cameroon, South Sudan, Cape Verde na Libya. Ha ga-akwa ya n'ụdịpụrụ nnukwu iche. Senegal, DR Congo, Madagascar na Ivory Coast ga-asọ ya n'agba nke 2. Mali, Angola, Uganda na Egypt ga-ebu agha na agba nke 3. Etu akọrịkwasị ndị ọzọ n'ụdị dị iche iche. N'ịgwatasị akụkọ ụwa nke abalị tata, cheta na ị ga na-esonyere anyị n'akụkọ ụwa anyị na mmemme ndị ọzọ anyị na-eme na ABS n'ebe ọ bụla ị nọ. Nwee mmasị n'ihe anyị na-eme na Facebook page anyị na Anambra Broadcasting Service, anyị na YouTube page anyị na ABS Television Ọka. Sonyere anyị n'ihe anyị na-eme na Instagram page na ABS Radio TV. Ọgba nje na-agba na webụsaịtị anyị www.absradiotv.com. UNICEF ekele ego Gọvanọ Chukwuma Soludo maka ibu ụzọ egwu ihu maka ọdịmma nke ụmụaka anyị. Awụbago okwute n'okporo ụzọ ahụ si Igbo Okwu pụọ Amichi sie pụọ Ekwulu Mmiri bụ nke a na-arụ. ndị ụlọ ọgbakọ nnọchite anya nke etiti emechigo usoro iwu ahụ na-akọwa ka ọchịchị onye isi ala na osote onye isi ala na-agazi na mpaghara zone. Onye Rose Mujika bụ onye isi ala kacha daa ogbenye n'ụwa niile gbara afọ 89 wee rapụ ụwa. N'ebe a ka akụkọ ụwa nke abalị taata kụrụ ọnụ. Mụ bụ Obiajiri Soke na-asị gị larụjụ kachibo.
Akụkọ ụwa na njikọta mgbasa ozi ABS.
Ụmụaka ibe m ndewo. Ndewo. Ụmụaka unu apụtakwa. Olee otu unu mere?
Anyị dị mma.
Anyị chọrọ ime asụsụ Igbo. Ihe anyị chọrọ ime n'ime asụsụ Igbo a bụ atụmatụ okwu. Kwuonu ya.
Atụmatụ okwu.
Anyị ga-eme atụmatụ okwu ọbụla dị iche iche, mana anyị chọrọ ịrụta aka na atụmatụ okwu dị ise. Anyị ga-eme nke a na-akpọ akpaala okwu, ilu, okwu ntabi ire nke a na-akpọkwa okwu mgbawa ọnụ, gwam 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 ya na abịdị Igbo. Ugbu a anyị chọrọ ibido na akpaala okwu. Akpaala okwu so na atụmatụ okwu e nwere n'ala Igbo. Ịnweta elu abụghị ihe okwu bụ n'uche. Ọmụmaatụ, o nwere aka obodobo. O nwere aka obodobo na nghọta nke mmadụ. Onye ahụ ike chee na a na-ekwu na o nwere aka buru ibu, mana ihe anyị na-ekwu bụ na o nwere aka obodobo. Ihe ọ pụtara na akpaala okwu bụ ọ na-enye mmadụ ibe ya ihe. Ọmụmaatụ nke ịbụọ bụ o nwere obiọma. Ihe nke a na-akọwa bụ na ọ na-emerụ mmadụ ibe ya ebere. Ọzọkwa bụ o nwere chiọma. Nke a pụtara na ihe na-agara ya nke ọma. Ọzọkwa bụ o nwere obi ọjọọ. Kedu onye ga-agwa m ihe nke a pụtara?
Ọ naghị emerụ mmadụ ibe ya ebere.
Ị nwetara ya. Ọkwa ọ zatara ya. Kedu ihe anyị ga-agwa ya? Ojo. Nwa ọma nọrọ anụ. Ọzọkwa bụ ọzọ emena bụ onye ihu abụọ. Ihe nke a pụtara bụ na ọzọ emena bụ ọkwụnyere ndị a ọkwụnyere ndị ọzọ. Ugbu a anyị chọrọ ịga na atụmatụ okwu ọzọ. Anyị chọrọ ịga na ilu. Ilu bụ okwu amamihe ndị Igbo na-ewebata n'okwu ha na-ekwu. Zaa kpuo ihe m kwuru.
Ilu bụ okwu amamihe nke ndị Igbo na-ewebata n'okwu ha na-ekwu.
Ụmụaka dị mma. Ilu na-eme okwu ndị Igbo na-ekwu ọ dị omimi ma mee gịnị ma tọọ ụtọ na ntị mgbe a na-ekwu ya. Ị na-ekwu okwu itinyelu ya ilu. Okenye ọbụla na-ekwu okwu n'ala Igbo ya itinye ilu.
UNICEF congratulates Governor Soludo for championing prioritizing welfare of children. Laying of stone base commences on Iwoku Amici Ekulumiri Road. House of Reps shut down bill seeking rotational presidency. From the foreign state, Uruguay, Jose Mujica, world's poorest president, dies at 89. Security is here to stay in Anambra State, in the Anambra. Remember, security is everyone's business. For us to have a more secure and livable Anambra State, to join forces with the government in securing our state. If you see something, say something. Report unscrupulous elements to the security operators for better security of lives and property. Remember, the emergency numbers 5111 and 0800220008. Good evening and welcome to the evening news. My name is Uchechukwu Ebonam. The representative of the United Children Emergency Fund, UNICEF in Nigeria, Christian Mundate, has congratulated Governor Chukwuma Soludo for championing and prioritizing the welfare of children. Government House correspondent Ejike Abana filed in the report.
Speaking during a courtesy call on the governor at the Governor's Lodge, Amobia, the UNICEF country representative who applauded the governor for having the political will to invest in health noted that health and nutrition are not expenditure but an investment, adding that in Nigeria, UNICEF combines supplies, service delivery and provision of technical support and pledged to support the state government in areas of need.
Excellency, I wouldn't say for this part of the country, we are really proud to say that we are supporting you, and what we launched today at the university, I think it will do a very structural beginning that hopefully will be replicated in other states of the country.
Responding, Governor Soludo commended UNICEF for the excellent work they are doing in the country, pointing out that children and youths constitute the bridge to the future, reason his administration sees health and education as pivotal. The governor stressed that his administration is building that bridge through provision of free antenatal care, delivery services, among others, and expressed readiness to partner UNICEF in every aspect of social protection.
So, I think it's important we are very ready partners, and I can tell you there are programs that you want to mainstream, you want to do pilots. There's no better place to experiment than here in Anambra. Let's take up the challenge. We will take up the challenge, but we are ready. That's the point I want to make. Whatever is available, whatever you want us to do, to partner, you made a point. Whatever we put out for this nutrition thing, you are prepared to have, can match it.
Ejike Abana, ABS News.
Laying of stone base has commenced on the 3.5 kilometers Iwoku Amici Ekulumiri Road, a contract awarded in January 2025 by Governor Chukwuma Soludo. Works correspondent Ngozi Obleri now reports.
When ABS arrived the site, men of Nev Clinton Construction Company, the firm handling the project, were seen discharging various degrees of construction work as some men were laying stone base on some portion, while others were casting the remaining portion of drainage on both sides of the road. Speaking to the ABS, the managing director of the construction company, Prince Neville Uchendo, said they started work on the road in early February this year, and they are working day and night to complete and hand over the job in the next 3 months. According to Prince Neville, who is the past transition committee chairman for Orumba South Council area, he is seriously interested in delivering quality job that will stand the test of time.
When we are doing those things, we are trying to build a lot of catchment to check the velocity of the erosion. Apart from that, we are not behind the time, but above the time. We have to deliver a quality job because that is the main goal of solution team. Professor Chukwuma Soludo have made it a point of duty that any road he built in Anambra State must stand at the test of time. Anything less than that is uncivilized.
A resident of the area, Mr. Joachim Obiokwe, said that the road was last awarded in the then eastern Nigeria but received no attention until Governor Soludo came on board, appreciating the governor for what he is doing in the state, even as he pledged unalloyed support of people of the area to his administration and his second-term bid. From Ibuku Amichi, Ekulummili Road, I am Ngozi Obileri for ABS News.
Anambra State Police Command has announced successful rearrest of one Ikeme Funal Sai, the one in the kidnap and murder of the member that represented Onitsha 1's constituency in the Anambra State House of Assembly, late Honorable Justice Azoka. Anambra State Police Public Relations Officer SP Tochukwu Ikenga, who announced this in a statement, explained that the rearrest followed a painstaking and intelligence-led operation after the suspect, who had previously escaped custody, was tracked across multiple states within Nigeria and even into a neighboring West African country before he was eventually apprehended in Asaba, Delta State. Upon sighting the operatives, according to the police, the suspect attempted to escape arrest but was swiftly subdued and he sustained a gunshot wound to the leg in the process. The police command said in its continued commitment to transparency and accountability, it has briefed relevant stakeholders, including the family of the late lawmaker and the leadership of the Anambra State House of Assembly, adding that during the engagement, the Commissioner of Police acknowledged and expressed regret over the operational lapses that led to the suspect's earlier escape. Pain and agony were visibly seen and observed on the faces of members of Nimo community in Jikoka Council area, especially for the youth over the death of a community indigene identified as Mr. Ifeanyi Odibelo shortly after his alleged ordeal in the hands of Nigerian police force, orchestrated by some community members. The youths wore black, carrying banners and leaves, parading round the community with a deceased body, including taking the corpse to the houses of his alleged killers, as shops in the community were also observed to be closed over the young man's death. Kenechukwu Chukwudi captured it for ABS and now reports.
Speaking during the protest, one of Nimo community youth member, Mr. Chijioke Ezedinachi, explained that the deceased was an active youth member and disappeared for days without any prior knowledge of his whereabouts until a search was started, only to discover that he was arrested and taken to State Criminal Investigation Department for no crimes stated, just by scheming of few persons, including the traditional authority of Nimo, revealing that he died after days in detention.
I said, no, no, stay CID. Okay. Back. I'm going to new police and you're going to attention. All of a sudden, I spun out of on the Saturday, being and government that you had all, and I didn't build a model on a Saturday.
Okay. The deceased sister, Okamaka Odibelo, who could not hold back tears, noted that his late brother was in his late 30s as she called him on the said day, but his lines were switched off, only to hear later that some persons picked him up at Ezi Elias, where he drives motorcycle, and after searching for days in different police stations, he was discovered to be in Oka under police custody.
So at 3 days, I know Bangalis, I'm mal modest quando, a by just in order. No, you had the key case. I'm just station up and up. Once I get you, I'll set up a step on all the machine.
Very sorry. Other youths who spoke during the protest, including Mrs. Osita Ezeputa and Chidebele Odibo, said the arrest and death of the young man was unjust and wicked, given that no reasons has been given for his arrest and detention beyond the scheming of some persons, allegedly. The protest took a twist when the protesters were tear-gassed by the police officers with live bullets fired to disperse them as the youth took the corpse to the home of one of his alleged killers. From Nimo, Njikoka Council area, it's been Kenechukwu Chukwudi for ABS News.
Indeed, what a sad event. Still to come in the news tonight, House of Reps shoot down bills seeking rotational presidency. Uruguay's Jose Mujica, world's poorest president, dies at 89. The news returns shortly after the break.
Ọ bụkwaghị naanị nri dị mma ka anyị chọrọ. Anyị chọrọ nri na-edozi ahụ, ọtụtụ akwụkwọ nri, mana anyị chọkwara ka ọ dị ezigbo ụtọ. Knorr Cubes. Ọ bụ ya bụ ihe nzuzo eji ngwa nri na-edozi ahụ were mepụta dịka anụ ọkụkọ, parsley, garlic, ma jupụtakwa na iron iji mee ka nri gị na-edozi ahụ ma dịkwa ezigbo ụtọ. Ọ bụ ya bụ eri amịcha aka. Nke ahụ bụ ọkaibe ka anyị tụbe ya ugo.
Gbanwee ụwa gị site n'ịgbanwe ihe dị n'efere gị.
Welcome back to the rest of the news. From the foreign scenes, the from the federal scenes rather, the House of Representatives yesterday rejected a constitutional amendment bill seeking to mandate the rotation of the offices of the President and Vice President among the 6 geopolitical zones. The bill was one of 7 proposed constitutional amendments listed for consideration during a plenary session presided over by the Deputy Speaker, Benjamin Kalu. All the 7 bills were ultimately rejected. To facilitate a more effective debate, the House had earlier suspended its rules to allow simultaneous discussion of the constitutional amendment bills, permitting members to focus on any of the 7 proposals. The rotational presidency bill attracted the most attention, sparking a contentious debate. Leading to opposition to the proposal was Deputy Minority Leader Aliyu Madaki, who argued that the principle of equitable representation was already covered by the Federal Character Commission. Former Uruguayan President Jose Mujica, known as Pepe, has died at the age of 89. The ex-Guerrilla, who governed Uruguay from 2010 to 2015, was known as the world's poorest president because of his modest lifestyle. Current President Yumando Orsi announced his predecessor's death on X, writing, thanking him for everything he gave them and for his deep love for his people. According to the report, the politician's cause of death is not known, but had been suffering from esophageal cancer. Because of the simple way he lived as president, his criticisms of consumerism and the social reforms he promoted, which among other things meant Uruguay became the first country to legalize the recreational use of marijuana, Mujica became a well-known political figure in Latin America and beyond. And from the world of sports, few days after learning their group of opponents for the 2025 African Basket Championship, the Tigers have been drawn in Group C in the first phase of the 2027 FIBA World Cup qualifiers, where they will play Rwanda, Guinea and Tunisia. The draw was held at the renowned Al-Ha in Doha, Qatar, the host country of the 2027 tournament. Placed in pot 3 ahead of the draws, Nigeria will battle for the top 3 spots in the group before advancing to the second round, where Africa's first representatives for the 2027 World Cup will emerge. In Group A, Cameroon, South Sudan, Cape Verde and Libya will slug it out, while Senegal, DR Congo, Madagascar and Ivory Coast make up Group B. Group D has Mali, Angola, Uganda and Egypt. New minimum wage others. The 16 teams will play across 5 windows starting from November 2025. Before we go on the news tonight, remember that you can follow news and programs on ABS TV from many parts of the world by liking our Facebook page at Anambra Broadcasting Service. Subscribe to our YouTube channel at ABS Television Oka. On X, formerly Twitter, we are ABS Radio TV. On Instagram, we are ABS Radio TV. You can also log on to our website at www.absradiotv.com. On TikTok, we are ABS Radio TV. Another main point that made the news again tonight. UNICEF has congratulated Governor Soludo for championing prioritizing welfare of children. Laying of stone base has commenced on Iwoku Amici, Ulumiri Road. House of Reps has shut down bill seeking rotational presidency. And from the foreign scenes, we told you that Uruguay's Jose Mujica, world's poorest president, has died at 89. Security is everyone's business in Anambra State. In the Anambra, remember, security is everyone's business. Of us to have a more secure and livable Anambra State, let us join forces with the government in securing our state. If we see something, say something, report those scrupulous elements to the security operators for better security of lives and property. Remember the emergency numbers 5111 and 080022000008. Well, that will come to the end of the news tonight. My name is Uche Chukwu Ibanam. Thank you so much for staying with us. Good night.